Ah, so annoying. Is that fucker making things so annoying fleeing all the way here? Was this around anyone that found him, but to think he already offed himself? Well, isn't this spectacle? Monster glaring you, monster glaring you, monster is glaring you. I really not do anything about that shitty naming sense. Well, you have activated addition, you have activated Muay Flame. I run Belwimmer Yelko Factory. He open up. Hard mode player Chunjun seeing him came back. I'm about to die if so can and Nananamio send else to do something like this already know that no one but do this hunt but what about the punk who ran away? Dead his body was already eaten monsters what, but that punk was hard Ikidara mud. There were 3 drank monsters happily sharing the body Noah. Drank monsters hard mode players are strong, but 1 drank monster match hard mode player. If there were 3 of them nearby it's dangerous we need to handle it quickly that those. Killed them all I see. I'm hungry so let's go to the cafeteria hike just tell me honestly him are actually not easy mode player. Easy mode player Hank Kaiser. What bullshit are saying there are tons of people who we have broken through the labyrinth with me ask them. The easy mode players besides are all dead and the ones who pop occasionally die within 2 days and is that so no? Honestly how does easy mode players survive here even normal mode players are iffy situation so it's who's the weird one him. Seriously how are so strong hunch I'm also hard mode player but I can't even compare to you. It's because guys cleared it to haphazardly again there again with that. Cafeteria. What potatoes again can't distribute something else also have sweet potatoes or count. What we do about potatoes being the most cost efficient. Even with simple cultivation limit to how much we distribute. Him did not learn the simple cultivation skills would easy mode place learn something like that no matter where we went there's food everywhere I guess that's true. Stop joking around there's no way that's true young friend calm down It seems another one who cleared it is here it seems so. This time around I'm sure he'll be apprehended after making fuss and slowly give an explanation of that punk seems like hard mode player may need to step house. Oasaka quickly this is chaos. Don't lead on me how this earth everything should have ended after the last return is this hidden camera stunt don't mess with me. What about Leaderon? Currently out on Reconnaissance mission young friend this is indeed Earth while we're stuck the labyrinth the world has changed drastically so calm down and listen to what I'm say. Don't mess with Melt. He's acting up on you if potato is gone when I get back he'll kill you. Unfortunately this is indeed Earth mankind is currently on the brink of extinction don't mess with Melt is that your catchphrase? Or know how many players there are could they not monsters Fumi or stops line there he goes again. Most players who return are from the Labyrinth boo crazy because they can't accept they're off the situation. White, so I guess I have beat this out of you to it to accept reality name battle request fleet chain chun battle who like you. Kang TaeSan. That fucker who spammed the community board despite being mere easy mode player Kang TaeSan was methgod baby goldamak seth Kang TaeSanism asmonri antak singas mod lebo skek methman tax and kazudusil. How laughable easy mode player dares to face hard mode player don't know that the different strength between players of different difficulties is like heaven and hell. Shot and fight if he'll show you the real world that want to see so badly. Don't secret this won't care you die after betting hit. Augmentation activated half of base attack is added to current attack of focus activated your attacks have increased chance striking power strike activated your next attack has greatly increased damage. Augmentation as well as power strike he's strong. Kang TaeSan's complete nullification of first strike activated. Damage Kang TaeSan what? Attack didn't work what do they mean nullification of first strike you've never heard of something like that. Does it turn out? I'm hit Lee Changchun sturdy activated received damages Hall Hang ultimate judgment ignores opponent's defense skills and vetted defense. Damage to Lee Changchun back. Mere damage that's right he can't close the overwhelming state difference between easy mode and hard model. Your health is over addition activated current attack doubled. Multiplication activated current attack squared ultimate judgment activated ignores defense skills and defense. We can take on this strike. Damage Lee change and gaff. This is actually Earth. Church stimming. Is the world like this if things were going to become like this it would have been better if I didn't clear the labyrinth. When the world was still peaceful suddenly one day to split apart and monsters spilled out. Easy mode, normal mode, hard mode. The players who entered the labyrinth after making their choice difficulty could only return to Earth after clearing the labyrinth. The Earth on the verge of ruin due being overwhelmed monsters. What else we have to and save this current world? Ansh, good work. Team, of course I had to see fight you, yeah. Seriously, thought you're incredible taking down hard mode player with one blow like that. What's so special about being weakling like that? He's not weak, you're just too strong, hound. Potatoes all cold now. This isn't want to step in, but really how to get that multiplication skills Reaper scans. Ultimate Judgement, ignore defense. I can't believe those kinds of skills exist, and what sort of cheat-like skill nullifies the first attack? And there are skills that only have him just how to bit them through hard work. There go again with that. How did another player pave? So many of them today doesn't look like it want. Looks likely there and came back. One Belmer factory. Elaborate. This stuff still really fucking busts me even as monsters litter the outside. There one person who could bring can't picture like this with her without since scratch. A lone human who cleared solo mode just this woman like the strongest person in the world. Lee Darren. Being fixated on something this as a station. All like ours don't get hobby like I did. Tell me about that when we actually have time to talk about it. Did call me here. I heard taught lesson to that hard mode brat. Easy mode player schooling hard mode player, no matter how many times I hear if it's weirdly state strength. Intelligence attack defense currently scared what our brigade. I'm just checking something. Show me your status window too. So our bragging what to have against easy mode players. Hank Kazar level strength intelligence. Currently P condition disgustingly weak as expected. Are picking fight C. I'm just checking. I told already still these stats are pretty good for easy mode player. The Labyrinth is divided into 4 difficulties. As soon as a player clears Labyrinth, all of their growth halted, leading to stark different strength between difficulties. Hard mode pure stats are easily 10 times TaeSan's. And none of them could even endure one blow from him. Stay still for a moment. Lee stay activated. Augmentation half base attack is added to current attack. Lee there an activated addition current attack doubled. Lee there an activated perfect aim next attack is guaranteed to hit. Skills be earned regardless of difficulty. And equality. The skills that Kazar obtained Arbor what did do that for Hank TaeSan's complete nullification first attack activated. Hank Kazar takes damage. Chest wanted to it's nothing. Complete attack nullification absolute judgment exponential attack symbol times stop. What ludicrous skills have skills right fact. Well. Said they were skills obtained while playing strategically through the tower right. We would have exported properly like did. We should have tried to become as strong as we could have instead of focusing solely on clearing the Labyrinth. Who knows, all that's the past now anyway. That isn't necessarily the case anyway. You're incredible. We might have been able to win if played solo motto. Exen skills are strong but most of them use stats as their base if on remote player. Not even normal mode player. Other words, the current Kazar couldn't use even half of his skills. Don't we stop talking about that. Get to the point. Came back from petrol correct? And next wave will soon be. Reaper scans mum. So we're screwed during wave. Monsters attack in masses. Each time one occurred many people died and territory shrank. Humanity lost still during the first wave. Hello. Half of the hard mode players lost their lives during the second wave. And we could only protect small city during the third wave. And now the fourth wave is about to be arrived. How many ranks? Several dozen ranks, several hundred banks and apostles. Ranks which even Leaderon has trouble beating, and we're short on hard mode players who handle drag monsters. Not to mention apostles which is stronger than Srang. Is defeat inevitable, but we must at least one fight this ranks. You're telling me to die I need to fight the apostles, and you're the only one here who challenge the ranks. Know this. You're such pain going off to tell the others they should at least be given the chance to prepare themselves emotionally. What you'd rather they die knowing nothing? That may be the happier option. I don't think so. Kazar, you're strong enough as you could lead us to victory. Let's see, I'm coward. Knew this day would come, but it still feels like absolute shit half. How's doing? I've accepted it. All things considered we managed to last pretty long against impossible situation. Blessing us, you're going to die. Oh, poor guys, now that I think about it. Yes, so he must's gone through so much suffering to clear the Labyrinth only to be told that he has to wait for death on the same day that he got to see the real world again. What unlucky existence he has. How do you feel him? To be honest, I thought you'd be the angriest one here. Humanity probably wouldn't have died off if we did half of what did. That's not what did say we're going to have to fight Hunch 2's ranks, eh? See the afterlife, you're probably the one going there first. Wait for me, sure, Mick. Law activated. Complete surveillance activated. Found them. Have witnessed horrific beings with your eyes. Reaper scans, excited to see me. Running mental instability, check. Running confusion, check. Running fear, check. Running instant key, check. And all checks cleared. Have endured using iron. Will money middle state, will never collapse. You develops an alien physique. I fuckers. I hope none of these guys are the defensive type might have activated complete surveillance. If you monster defensive type I. Whippers gas gone. Or key million health, what joke it's going to take forever to kill my have activated body time at crit data. Then what about this one monster long range attacking type? A million that's double I guess. I don't have answer for either of them though. Sidabra damage monster damage. Immune damage is reduced when attacking the tentacles damage monster. I need to aim for the head of. Your complete nullification first attack has activated damage yourself. Looks like the attack shoots whatever direction the tentacles are aiming, there's no delay, and it's almost impossible to dodge after seeing it. That means all that be done is to predict its trajectory. It's possible to done it if decide to do so the slower I to understand to the more of disadvantage I'm. You have activated acceleration. I can draw this out. Oh, damage to monster. Your complete nullification second attack has activated damage yourself. It's protecting the other exit. The defensive type monster protects the long range attacker when it stands service. Probably they were put together to start, but gotcha. I have forcibly initiated battle. 4 minutes monster damage you. This be easy if Lyderon were here since she has legendary here in stats from clearing solo model might have activated added and current attack double vive activated multiplicated current attack squared. The defensive type can't damage Lyderon, so she take care of the long range attacker first then slowly kill the defensive one. But I can't do that. It doesn't matter if the monster is defensive or offensive type, with these stats one blow will finish me off. That's still not enough. Mo have activated reset designated skill. This skill cannot be activated again for months. Have reset multiplication. Mo have activated multiplication current attack is squared. So let's get rid of the guy with shitty of health first. Squared still isn't enough to reach 2 million yellow kisser. You have activated copy. Next attack will hit twice. Image monster. Image monster has fallen few. Image yourself. You've activated endure fatal attack nullified. All damage for seconds is reduced to cold. All attack nullification have been spent and I only have one endure skills. Old monster. The problem here is that I have no more skills left. Million needs be shaved down with nothing but regular attacks, but simply I need to hit this monster times math. I'm going to lose it. One bolt tumor hill go in factory. Over in a state of complete concentration, your body and mind are one miraculous power has been imprinted into your soul, or have obtained soul skill interception increase. The saber you sealed has shot at escaped howl obtained unable where increased labyrinth interception skills have been. Damage to monster kid. A godfall dimensions cannot hold their astonishment or feet. How long did I fight? It feels like it's been more than a month. A damn stats. Let's head back. Yeah. Look ask. Shit. So this is how it ends. Year has reached fortitude activated, will be forcibly kept alive for minutes. Bastards let me die. Peace can't feel the lower half of body. I guess spine was also severed when it pierced heart. Fortitude only delays death, it doesn't heal me. I'm the minute guess it already knows that admit. Useless fucks, eh? Couldn't even build your own strength properly because here are busy trying to the igloo far. How the hell were guys so weak even after choosing normal or hard model? If only guys did half the work I did. We could. Whatever, it's already the past and it was something I knew. No use blaming others. This is where humanity ends. Mo. That's it. So she was trying to protect something too. Stay right there. You've activated last chance. One skill may be used without and restrictions. Time stop. You've activated simple time stop. Time within atom radius has been stopped. Minutes check our Ouroboros Bizor. These are the gods that controls the cycle of all life. Turn back the time of one person once, but turn back time to Lyderon. See next time, bitch of. Kang TaeSan, you're such useless piece of shit. Just were born when I was little. Parents used me to relieve stress. Believe their words after getting beaten down like that, and I thought had no worth. This weakness of mine led me to choose easy model, but that isn't the game anymore. No own worth and talent now. So this time, I run over more Hero Golem factory. Yes. I really went back. January. To think that the dawn of the New Year's Earth's fall would begin. How long has it been since I last had pizza, the taste of luxury? All we ate after the apocalypse were potatoes and monster carcasses. Few who knew Afa Teanzo's turn back time. But didn't she use Steven until the end? The Lee there and I knew would run away, who knows? It's soon, everyone. The world must be counting down the time right now, eh? Welcoming the New Year's, thinking things will work out for the better. Unfortunately, just as the New Year strikes the world, hey. Did hear something just now? Are they doing some sort of event somewhere? Let's see. You will be blessed with abundant food and rest areas that exist each labyrinth. Even ordinary and frail ones eventually clear this if they put the effort. Food is lacking and there are definitely fewer rest areas labyrinths than easy model. Although will difficult survive, you will be able to clear this if you do your best and not fall into despair. The difficulty that challenges your limits, food and rest areas or severely lacking monsters will throw their lives away just to kill you, and unless to acquire even small. This Alameda where our alone will not be able to meet anyone else that came from your world. The only things we'll be able to see here are beings hostile to you, monsters, and this place that tests your lucky talent, wisdom and strategy will not be able to survive. If you value your life, not choose this difficulty, you're beyond the right way for me. Solo mod selected may not be your side. A feeling of nostalgia and familiarity ha. One on Rajal and Factory Rule. There's post already don't know who this is, but he seems to be quick-witted. The community is the only method of conversing with people. Other difficulties as the people the forefront shared methods and strategies. It was of huge help at Nada Solip Manik Gudlusol Tizena Solip Mani. I only effectively use the community later, so there's no point using it now. What I need to check right now, Taiwan, how were the easy model? They just repeated their set answers. Like, were yours different? They were how the solid model. How should I put this? They acted with intelligence and were able to move freely, as if they were real people. The gatekeeper that guards the labyrinth entrance, easy model. He was just regular looking white-haired old man. Hey, but they're already here. I thought it'd take the least months. This. He's stronger than Lideron. This is gatekeeper. Well, congratulations. First, I'm Brownian, the guardian that protects this place, and also your guide, Labyrinth Gatekeeper Brownian. Broken Man's the one who failed his attempt becomes the Gatekeeper. Isn't that kind of cool? I'm assuming heard the gist of it. Outside your world is facing destruction, the invaders. This is the opportunity that the magnanimous Transcendent is giving to people. So needlessly merciful, just being annihilated would have led to more happiness. He speaks as if he already experienced it. What Lideron said was true. The Soul Mode are actually living beings, people who have come from destroyed worlds. Reaper skins come. This punk, is he so calm? If he came from peaceful world, shouldn't he be freaking out right about now? I was thinking of beating him and then explaining. But he's not showing any response. Anyway, this is the labyrinth. Some people call it the tower, but call it whatever want. There's total of 2 floors and there are 8 big changes every 8 floors. Naturally it gets harder the deeper got. You'll have to deal with food and water yourself while the labyrinth and have to find any information need yourself. That is all. Is that really all? Then do you want me to explain what's on this floor, what's on the floor and so on? There's guy there that sells stuff, so ask him. That gatekeeper guy was so annoying and he'd beat if complained. I nearly died before even going into the labyrinth. Understood? Should shut here just. But I'll at least tell the basics. Kit. Worn leather armor defense. Looks like it blocks small scratches. Rusted sword attack. Looks like it'll break sun. It's copper, don't like it not. What is it not? It's nothing. Take this as well. Worn wrist protector defense has lost value after being used for a long time. Looks like it could block the least beast's bite. What's this? I don't think they're unmentioned receiving protector like this. You'll be receiving few skills and whatnot, but check that yourself. Alright now, yes. Thank you, Reaper scans. Good lucky. That, guys, he was smiling right as if he was looking forward to entering the labyrinth. As the gatekeeper, I've met many labyrinth challengers who were called geniuses. That none were able to clear this labyrinth, but that guy just now. He's different. It's not simply talent or skills, but more foundational. It'll be good if he lives. This is the labyrinth created great magician long ago. There is a rumor that wish will be granted to whomever clear it at. This is sealed world. Terrifying beings move around silently, and living beings die. Everything here exists oppress you, but if taken push through this deep and dark hell, eternal glory awaits you. 4 labyrinth entrance beings that die if stabbed live here. The powers here are not that strong. Shall I start? Main quest start. Defeat the boss of the first floor and proceed. Reward potion of random state increase secret reward. K1, there was shopkeeper, even easy model, right? Yes, there was merchant Eurasians. What kind of merchant was he? Well, he was just simple one, the kind you'd buy potion from and move on. But ours wasn't like easy model. They sold a lot of things are bragging. Check this out, bracelet of dark shadows, toast your item that reduces incoming damage. They sell at the shop. There was so much more, but I couldn't afford them due to lack of gold. They spot everything from the shop could probably become stronger than me. I didn't care about these things back then, but the situation has changed now. What, already here? I've encountered the Lost King. Readings, your mental state is good. What's your name? Is Taewon. Are the shopkeeper? So what if I am? There's nothing in your shop. You don't want to display all items. It would take more space than this whole first floor of the maze. And I have no intention of showing wares to you. Shopkeeper who doesn't sell, yes, then are here. Do you think I'm here because I want to be at Leave Kingdom because of those damn monsters? What kino of life I this? Anyway, I don't want to display items to the ignorant muses I see. However, if show me what kind of person are, that might change. Come back alive, then I will show items, so the condition to sell is survival. Is that okay with you Eurasians? This one is weird, excuse me. So I have to clear the maze to see the items? Not exactly, then I'll be on way. Usually people would be terrified and shaking, but is he so calm? He seems like he can't feel fear. All should how there be someone like this fool. Well, he won't come back anyway, so does it matter? On Belmer Factory. At corridors and rooms, the structure of the first floor is the same as easy model. It looks safe with no visible danger, but... He squeak, this can't be true. He squeak. Big Rat has appeared. Big Rate. Monster that was the fifth boss. Easy mode is just normal monster. Here receive love damage. In move speed that's hard to track. It took a while to defeat it. Such monster is normal creature on this floor. It really makes me feel the difference. It's fast as expected. Lead keep. When we used to hunt this creature, easy mud players had to cooperate driving it back and forth until it got tired of car. Now I'm all on stats are lower than back then, making it practically impossible for me to win feds poorly or forlorn or relax order I-10 Eurasians. It's no wonder Lee there and ran away using C. At first place among all the players who managed to clear the first floor, none of them picked fight with the Big Rate. Kind of get the feeling now. I accomplished something that others can't. Achieve feat that anyone recognized who received love damage in. We if you can't keep with its speed, the only option is to predict when it's going to move. It's living creature that needs to breathe. Every creature has preliminary movements before performing any action. Contracting light muscles, rising chest. Now, a big rat is intimidated you. Its decision making has become slower. That. With its tiny brain, it must be difficult to grasp the situation. It can't attack ankles anymore, so it will aim for the second easiest place to attack. Considering its jumping ability is low, it will aim for. You're done, Eurasians. Weak attack. And the big rat is incapacitated. It takes more damage. Dealt damage to big rat. Dealt damage to big rat. I'm back. The big rat's me if you want. Ain Jun Hyuk Salo. Gosh, isn't the store owner being too arrogant? Does he keep saying things while selling the products? Neither on Salo. Is he being like that Tyrol Gosh store owner should just sell products? Is he being like that Eurasians? Really want to stab him with knife, but now that I've been beaten up can't even do that. Of really annoy. This guy is still alive. So we're wishing this guy was dead. Not it isn't like that. Big rat's meat quality. This is the meat of the big rate. Is edible. Big rat's leather quality. This the leather made from the big rate. This will the least make you feel less cold. Since this is stored, you also receive or buy stuff. How much would these things be worth? Caught this, and it didn't run away. The point is I caught it. Is so surprised. This is real and the best quality. On top of that, it's also not that messy or dirty. It means he caught it perfectly. And he is youngling who is very new to the labyrinth. On top of that. Alright, first, since have agreed with conditions, I'll open the store for what to sell. I sell almost everything, so just say what need. It say so to perhaps have tower shield. Tower shield, big one, yes. Big one that I carry with both hands would need to shield out of all the stuff I have here. To attack all once. That's the right answer. The golden door on. Need what to think of this one. Heavy tower shield, defense power, quite hard, capable of holding many attacks. This is more than just enough. This quality would only be able to be acquired from the level of the easy model. The price is gold. Currently available money is gold, so I only have half now. I guess I need to come back later then. I just need to catch more big rats. Where are going? I need more gold to buy that. Do not worry about that. I'll give it to for free. You've acquired the heavy tower shield. What? You have gold, don't you? I believe there are some stuff could get with that. Wait, Bidix Eurasians, man. What is going on? This is really different from what I have heard from Leader. Why are giving me so many things? You're making such fuss when I just being kind. Can't I be kind? Me? Just consider this a simple investment. Be quiet now, take your choice. These are the stuffs to buy, so he is not going to tell me the details. Most of them are liquid potions. Stamina recover of liquid potions. Recover your stamina from those who directly increase your offensive power to those that directly improve your speed and so on. These are liquid potions necessary for clearing the labyrinth, but they are not things that I urgently need. I heard that it is hard to acquire liquid potions, the solid model, and the main utilization of it is high. There is no need to purchase these potions for now. These liquid potions could pose as trap for me. I need to use money to buy things that I need rather than these potions. Crude bow hit rate, but it is hard used crude arrow offensive power. It is shaped like arrow. It is necessary to have one item useful for direct attack. It will only take bow to spare me all. A hassle. How much would give me for the big rat's leather with this quality? I should be able to give gold. Then I'll sell that and I'll buy bow and arrow. Here got what is wrong with this guy. Oh, and do know that it is impossible to recover your stamina. The labyrinth, yes I know. The first level there is Fountain of Life that help to recover your stamina. Use that as much as want. As long as stay the first level will tell the location. They'll locate it on the map as well. There is crazy oldie there, but I think we'll be fine. Leader also caught the information regarding the Fountain of Life. But he showed attitude of contempt and reluctance when he was telling Leader. It was as if she was going to starve if she goes there. Eurasians. Leader ran away and left without being able to catch the big rat. It didn't run away, caught the big rat and came back. Is this perhaps the store owner's attitude is missing? The big rat is being incapacitated. Their damage will increase damage. You've won against the big rat. There are many things that I am unsure about. Your spirituality raising skill has been activated, like this skill for example. Agility permanently increased earlier when I successfully caught the big rat. Well, I only caught trash mob, but they gave me a lot of things idle. Not just basic skills, but there are also some skills that I might only get the both level. The easy model be intel use it of lot sword skills comprehension basic able will easily secure UV more perhaps sight sword skill activated comprehension get clear special human acquire was will possible each actuator and special comprehension. Mental adding unwavering while strength gives things wisdom. You told who I can't believe I get to know all of these. The first level of the solid mode. This is unbelievable detection skill activated many comprehension comprehend things special able humans will extend you things. This is increase spiritual middle skills spiritual comprehension the C ability the above vow give level take will one soul world every dimensional power e opponents higher when the level wait time. You are entering state mindless absorption. Your body and mind will unite. Miracle-like power will be engraved in curse. Soul have successfully acquired spiritual increase to have failed to acquire the skill due to your current condition where do are but the labyrinth. Spiritual increase cancelled that moment when I fought with this level. That moment when stamina which was around was cut window popped up. I was too tired to see what was written. Is the sealed skill being released now that I have returned to the labyrinth? Still that stays the same even when time passes. When it is problem I cannot solve right away, I have always chosen to straight, and that is what I'm going to do now. I will go straight to goal to become even stronger than anyone. So after I walk through this passage, I should be able to see the Fountain of Life. Eurasians. How the big rat has appeared. Again big rat. Well, it was just matter of time before I met monster this kind of passage. Or now difficult situation. Ambush. One Bellumer Hill Golem Factory. One Bellumer Usual Golem Factory. Our Edwin a difficult atation. Situation which giant human is surrounded three of their kind of cat. Big rat's little brain knows they have advantage. This situation however, assessing a state of confusion, assessing state of terror steel. Eurasians OX. Judgment success persevered with exceptional mental strength. I can't be shaken to give witness to countless players who met their demise due to variables. Killer you have obtained unshakable mind. All stats increased. With the current stats acquired through leveling and successful judgment, I'll be able to catch with their reactions. 1 against 2 big rats, your level increased. Fox. Big rat overwhelmed you. Big rat's thinking has slowed down. Come here. I appreciate coming to me straightforwardly like that. This is the sanctuary, the labyrinth. Your enemies cannot enter this place. Their will and the tranquility here will make you lazy. The first player discover the Fountain Life. First discovery bonus intelligence increased permanently. Mana increased permanently. Monsters exist most places. The labyrinth the only exception. Yeah. Shop in the spring it's kind of safety zone. Your best condition is cool. I feel relieved as if I had good night's sleep. Me no are inevitable, so I should take little rest next day. Has it been about day this time? Something must have been posted to the community. Hang Jun Hak Salo, everyone inside this labyrinth right. Let Jason Salo. Don't think safe since the people who went didn't answer. It drives me crazy. Hang Dongjan normal. Is there anyone once through the first wither? Hang Dongjan normal. Gathering information. Does anyone know what monster is the first floor? Lee saying Salo, exhausted, ist. As expected, most of the articles are written solo players. Other mods meet each other, but solo have no means of communication other than community. Eurasians. Etivinoblitiva. What's doing what? I never thought that Lideran, the strongest player who was always confident, would be too confused like this. Well, that's not it. Insanity. If you think about the status window, she could have been just coward who hid her true self until the end state frightened target. It's been days since the Labyrinth opened. The full-scale entry of solo players will begin 1 month from now, so there should still be many people alive this moment on a solo mode has reward system that is proportional to the difficulty level. Despite missing out on numerous rewards, defeating bosses through unfair methods, Lideran was still hailed as the strongest player. Me TaeSan Solabi's extravagant orbist lot of sound. I wonder how it will turn out. It's indeed difficult to enter the Labyrinth without any reliable information and guidance. Even if believe it, it's hard to say how effective it will be. Out of the thousands who entered solo model, only Lideran managed to survive. Well, shall we start slowly now? Regressed meat quality beat. If you want to assure this well, considering the purpose, this might be better. Defy and cooked raw meat. Assessing abnormal condition. Judgement failed. You have food poisoning. Food poisoning is abnormal condition. I've been losing physical strength for 2 days. If I don't keep drinking healing potions or health potions, I will die. It's more than just nightmare for beginners. So those who have experienced it before tried their best to learn to cook it and adapt with your best condition, but it's hard to get food from the Labyrinth. Our Tuvala raw meat, there's emergency food store, but it's very expensive and limited. Judgment success. Nothing much happened. Eventually we had no choice but to the creatures the Labyrinth. Judgment failed. Have food poisoning. As space is limited, there's no choice but to raw food. It's the worst. If you get food poisoning, this condition log in poor best condition. I am slowly getting full. You have developed resistance countless diseases. You got special passive skill disease resistance, Eurasians, bingo. However, it will be different with this disease resistance. To special passive skills disease resistance proficiency, resistance against various diseases. The current condition, you are less likely get sick from consuming food. It is said that if increase, your proficiency with these skills will actually be immune to food poisoning. Originally, it's skill that is obtained through the experience of contracting various diseases, but then shall we obtain the next skills to Tina. I hate this lot. You're unable to break this state. It's painful, but I have to bear with it. I think someone once said that drowning is Tabmondiancy. Tidayo. Shaw didn't break until the brink death. You got special active skill Avni have recognized death. Got special passive skill line death all. It's really hard thing to do. Active skills Avni mana consume proficiency allows holding your breath for a long time, currently about halfway usually. Active skill to increase the amount of respiration. It provides significant assistance areas where the air itself is toxic. While it's extremely rare for someone to obtain it being submerged water until near death, I can line of death skill the same time. It's not bad results. Is it proficiency already? Special passive skills line death proficiency allow Vata sense the cemitidine. It triggered most crisis moments. If it's similar to the proficiency, I have the future, isn't it? Does this mean that such skills are inherited? Is the power imprinted on the mind rather than the body? That continues. However, other skills like cold-blooded or insight only have proficiency. Whatever. Incomprehensible things often occur. The Labyrinth won't be able to stand it if keep thinking about every detail. Eurasians. Right now there are more skills left for us to build to. We can't stop us. Jen Hyok Salo. Hey Han, is this really the right way? Who this is crazy? Hey. We Taiwan Salo. I rise high return. Do not know this too much of a gap will not give the result we want now. The timing of Jan Hyok soul not patient. The problem do. I'm sorry, but don't think bandit. Hang slang. Alright, whatever. Let's see. It's you who will regret after all. But then how supposed to that Eurasians? Me Tae John Gom. Jim if digit can understand how we'll heck the element we come of that. Oh Neil to Cam. One more factory. I've activated non-breathing. There is something called combination skills. It's similar to when certain skill meets certain condition, and it motivates the evolution of new skills. The non-breathing condition is only to a certain extent hold your breath while doing things not. Succeeded performing multiple actions, all one breath special activation skill, one breath attack acquired. I've acquired more than skills do are now qualified enough to show off people about them have acquired skill player. Well, it's quite nice, similar to how I have to predict every moment of the big rat before catching it. Humans also have their own tempo that they do before they act. And the non-bracing attack helps the tempo to be able to be more swift and easy to chance. It was the skill I used a lot before I got out of the labyrinth pop-up. It wasn't Lee Theron's agility when she passed the first level, was that true wrist window. And now, I'm surely Edgel Kim level stamina point, magic power intelligence, agility power defensive. Alright, I think I should be able to create main skill now. Main skill is usually skill with value higher than skills combined, where it also gives me the capability to improve the lacking parts the stats. For example, it multiply or add more to the offensive power. Simple words, it helps identify hidden elements from the ability to prevent attacks from happening using the attack nullifier to the ability to stop the time using the time pause. Just having one main skills exude power that dominates players who are on the same level as you. Read due to its powerful capability, the conditions and requirements to possess it is also picky. As example, it is said that the full Brecken is only available after 2 or 3 evolutions of the skills sleek. However, it's possible to create main skill on the first level, therefore when else will be able to create it. If not, now big rat has appeared. Of course I need to acquire it. Damage to you. Damage you. Look how excited it is biting me, thinking that I wouldn't react. I'll let him have some more fun. Damage to you, damage you, damage to you, damage you. Damage you have entered empty face. A little bit more damage you. Our danger dine your agents. Mastery of death, increased mastery, calmness, increased will. You are danger of dying. Oh, have successfully blocked the opponent's attack, acquired the special active block. It's good skill for clearing damage below a certain point, but it's not what I want it to be. Or danger dying. Skills holding on. With these skills, I negate lethal damage once and remove all damage for a period of time. The only person that will benefit from this is me. There is no one else who how exactly did learn the holding on skills here. I also curious. How come it's only possible for to possess that skills the skills? This labyrinth there are specific ways to acquire skills, and it is simple to earn it from someone or also earn it being able to complete tasks that others fail to finish. And the last doing action that mimics the effect of the skills. For example, I acquired the non-breathing skill holding breath, and that condition I tried to use sword until I acquired the non-breathing attack skill line. Therefore if I want to acquire holding on skill that eliminates deathly attack. Our danger of dying. It's simple, just need to continuously block deathly attacks. You have successfully blocked attacks that might have caused to die. Have acquired special activation skills holding. Afraid shouldn't be excused, now that no got skill, that will always save your life. Yahoo on lot acquired have activation holding special acquired skills of activation, you holding special. As expected, Taewan is one crazy guy hung still isn't that dangerous. This kind of response is normal, but this place is labyrinth. If we do not risk lives, we won't gain anything. Alright, I increased the mastery of calmness and death. Are there any other skills that I acquired your agents? There must be some other ones. There were skills total so rule. So there was guess. You have encountered the searching for. What nice reaction, no monster entered the fountain of life, so this must be. Damn it, I heard all the of solo mode, where weirdos are adventure any chance. Adventure that what we call the people who venture the labyrinth for the sole purpose of conquest are one, I think so. When I was resting the fountain of life, Weird approached me. I think he was knight that served God or something. What did she say after that? I need to remember it quickly. Now and then blocking this anti-war has activated non-lethal attack. And there's attack of. Your line death has been triggered. I'm going to die. Narrations. Oh, it's heavy. That could got you power permanently. The received power you have your mountain increases the power. You active the special channel. You have overflow mountain the skill. Then what about this? I can't. The difference power is just too significant. That's quite impressive how. I thought it would deal damage, but it only dealt merely received damage. Assessing non-lethal attack damage has been nullified. Breaking through the labyrinth walls, and even single strike. What kind of nonsense is this? The gatekeeper solid model? Are there only pure monsters? Cocker deal. The way I'm surprised not only did block the attack with your shield that fleeting moment, but also release the shield to relieve the damage right away. I can't just accept being beaten. You, that's true. I also didn't mean to kill someone I had never met before. Thus it was non-lethal attack. Moreover, even if I sincerely attack, you have that ability to endure it, so I think it once problem have seen it. The sight when step into death order to survive it was incredible. That was actually great skills to let attack slip through with your poor state. No matter how much he claims to be with ego, does he know this much about skills? So it's true that even Lee Tae-Yan didn't know about this. To be honest, I was worried that we're weak, but it seems like it was pointless concern. Have overflowing passing score. What's your name, adventure? It's Kang TaeSan. A1. It's honor to meet you. Blessing upon this miracle. I'm the one who seeks God. They call me into our one of them were Hajal in the factory. They're following me endlessly, those damn rats. But now that I've come this far, it should be fine. Eurasians rule. You're weak, coward. It is said that Lee Theron was looked down on, and we never saw her article again. But this is. May I ask question? Ask me anything. Are attacking me all of a sudden do enjoy bullying the weak. No way I may appear to be holy knight, but there's no way I would persecute the weak. I am just trying to evaluate the people who visit here. Evaluate. It's about whether there's value them surviving this place and whether they have the worth to be acknowledged. Me. There are no people more annoying than those who fail to understand themselves. That being said, pass the evaluation. Good job. Yes, thank. But it's sorted out to some extent. Thought recognition of value. That's the standard of his evaluation. Least he won't be hostile to me. Said we're into war. Correct you. It's name given to me, honorable father. Said we're looking for God, right? May I ask what kind of God you're looking for? Ego. There are many gods. The labyrinth, various gods, test out and kin. Our rewards, but most players weren't interested because the gods only existed solid model. Fortunately, Lee Theron discovered how terrible and dirty the gods were, was able to learn a lot of information about God because she talked to me often. Of course, the more people who know God, the better. The God I serve is the goddess of love called Lebanon of Haha. We all served her, shouted her name the beginning and the end of the day. She's very good goddess who used to bond with those love. There was no goddess world who was loved more than her, but unfortunately world was destroyed and I'm the only one who remembers her. Eurasians did come here to find her, that's right, but I haven't even managed to grasp fraction of her kindness yet. Labyrinth. It's also God I know thanks to Lee Theron. I know which floor she's on if there's problem. We just say she was already devastated when she found her sideg the canese wasn't crazy gomatio. Optifiana vitalik new evani hite ionas with an earth something like this exists. Lichuiomoy udili with it web up dudizi moji mobi say jet. If Lee Theron, who had overcome so many hardships, says so, it must be really terrible. Should I tell him the truth? Anyway, Taewan, I also ask question, what is it? You have to hurry down to the labyrinth this moment. Not really. Purpose is not to clear the labyrinth, but to be stronger with all the rewards I get. That's great. To happen to have any intention of learning living skill from me, I'd love to. No hesitation. Thought you think about it a little bit. There's no reason for me to refuse. He's so strong and the labyrinth has air this much power. There's no reason to refuse when someone that great wants to teach their skills. What's the price? Gee, of course there's nothing like that. This is just token of apology. Just like said, I suddenly attacked you. Even if the purpose was to test, it's still unacceptable that I use violence against newcomer like you. Yeah, as Holy Knight, it's something I need to repent deeply. And shouldn't attack me from the beginning. The reason I apologize to is you're someone who deserves it. If it were otherwise, I would have simply spat and walked away. A maniac, I see. Merely empty words of apology hold no value. I also chose this because I thought would need valuable skills when went on adventure. Are fine with this. Of course attaining new skill with just one non-lethal attack is much easier and less risky than risking your life for single skill. That's great relief. I almost engaged actions that could have made me enemy to the gods. Eurasians woo. Alright, there's no reason to wait any longer. Let's get started. First hit me with that poor shield now. There are many skills. The labyrinth. Among them, basic skills are those that be easily obtained with just one movement. Swordsmanship if you use sword. Shield technique if wield the shield. Seamanship if you use the spear will gain the basic skill the moment wield the weapons. The higher the proficiency, the higher your knowledge and utilization of the weapons. It is said that all players basically have a Chirias skins. Then there's this skill that combines all of those basic skills. Although it's not fancy, it'd be said to be the best. It's called the Iraq weapon art. The goddess even praised me personally. That's the skill I'm going to teach you. I see too. Must think it's useless, right? That's because nothing changes even if the skills are combined. It may be different story if it's main skills, but it's meaningless to combine weapons-based skills due to the system error. How much bonus attack power do you currently have? It's how cute then. I guess should have total considering that I have basic attack power. That should be right. But then that must be the total attack power of that shield. Now just like what I said, don't attack me. Another activated target lock. All damage that Ada receives will be fixed. To think even use skills, if that's what I have dealt damage and to her, do really need to hit head that was faulted. Well, alright then, hitting me with your fist this time, he'll probably be mad if I hit his head again. I understand then. Have dealt damage and to her. It's C point, are talking about how the damage changes based on the weapons. That's correct, you're quick. This is adventures, only use one weapon. For example, if we're gauntlet with attack power and sword with attack power at the same time. If attack with sword will only deal damage, and if attack with the gauntlet only deal damage, there's no way we'll be able to deal the combined damage too. Isn't that obvious? If combine the attack power of those two weapons, then every player will be carrying weapons. Thus we only focus on one main weapon to improve its proficiency. But isn't that inconvenient to use only one weapon? Battle, that's absurd. Shuriaskins, come. Battle is matter of life and death, of course should use every part of your body. Don't fight with only weapons, but also your arms and shoulders. When that happens, due to the system error, do nothing but deal low basic damage. Right, that's right. A church that serves goddess Lebanon enough didn't like that. Body is weapons, and weapon is also body. There's no need to differentiate between the two. That's after long research, I was finally able to develop the Iraq weapon art. The Labyrinth not only does it allow combining basic skills, combine the total attack power of all equipment as well. Combination of attack power. That's right. Other words, if you have sword with attack power and gauntlet with attack power will deal total attack power of wherever hit it you. And the range of applications, it doesn't just apply to weapons, but all parts of the body, whether hit it with your hands, bump it with your shoulder or kick it, all of your attacks will deal damage. What doesn't that mean? Your whole body will become weapons with this Iraq weapon art. Use all the equipment that has been previously discarded as useless. How attack the monsters with ring this belt too. It may not seem like much now, but as break through the labyrinth and get higher grade equipment, the skill. It's perfect skills. I know how patient are, but the skill is something that ordinary adventurers can't acquire even if they work hard their whole life, are interested learning it of course, has still no hesitation whatsoever. Alright then. Now relax your entire body. Unlike the other skills, this is the skill I developed myself, so it is easily passed on. Most importantly, since proficiency is will be able to receive it without problem too. Basic skill shield technique is combined with the Iraq weapon art. Basic skill swordsmanship is combined with the Iraq weapon art. Various techniques and information are rushed into brains. I never thought that I could acquire these skills this easily. Have received the skill from the creator. The Iraq weapon art have acquired the highest level skills. Viral weapon art. Highest level skills. Iraq weapon art proficiency skill that deals with weapons and bodies. It is still its immature state and there likely be the transmission power. It'd be best if train every single day until you're fully proficient. And let me give this 2 faded ring attack power ring that someone has used for a long time. It looks like it was rigged all worth. It's a bit weak since I kept it to remind me not to be overly obsessed with benefits while forgetting what is important. I'm sorry. Not this is more than enough. The past I would have discarded it as useless, but now this ring is worth as much as rusted sword. I have given everything I could, but it's too much of shame to part here since can't go down to the floor right now anyway. Do you want to spar with me? Don't want to test the skill just learned before the actual combat durations. I understand, don't see any reason to refuse it. The labyrinth, all actions are evaluated. If you look carefully in a useless room and find something, your detection's proficiency will increase. It continuously block your opponent's attacks, your shield technique's proficiency will increase. That's fighting against the strong. It's meaningful itself. Did we fight for 2 whole days to think I would get the skills? Passive skills. Continuing battle proficiency. Battle lasts for a long time. You will not get tired easily. It was thanks to the skill that I was able to fight against class monster for a few days. I was giving on solo mode because I could only get the skill fighting against other players. For first floor adventure possess unbelievable sense and skills. As expected, eyes didn't deceive me. What do you think, TaeSan? Did have enough? Yes sir. But then promise me 2 things, TaeSan. Please say it. Now that you've learned the Iraq weapon art, teach it to anyone, but if he's worthless piece of shit then never teach it to him. If I like this I will find and kill myself. Eurasians, I understand. And about the second promise, if ever discover anything regarding goddess Lebanon, be sure to let me know. I doubt we meet each other again. The labyrinth, and to warn them, I'm not expecting much either, it's just I hoping for miracle. For Antuor to succeed finding the goddess, 811 would not have died where she would have died together with Antuor. Other words, unless big variable occurs, Lebanon must be killed someone before Antuor finds her. Should I tell him or not? Is it some sort of turning point? Do you want to know the location of your dear goddess Lebanon? Of course finding her is earnest wish. That's quite the joke, Eurasians. I have wandered the labyrinth for eons, but I couldn't even find trace of her yet. How could first floor dweller like possibly know her whereabouts? Don't believe me, do you? That's to be expected, but I have considered count treasure. Trust me, there's item related to the labyrinth world. Nonsense, there's no such thing as map for the labyrinth. You'll see not map for the entire labyrinth, but map to specific entity does exist. Don't tell me the flute of the divine call have that your world, yes. Adam capable of revealing the location of the divine, only attainable within the labyrinth lineage, had information about it. We've already deciphered the locations of the gods written there. TaeSan, look this, I just have to share it with you. It's too precious, went all the way to 4 to get this item, but give no use for it to God, so how they mock me. Complaining again, are we? I thought it was meaningless information back then, but who knew I'd get to use it this way before the Universal Library, this secret room that's where Goddess Lebanon resides. Why the Universal Library is there? I haven't checked that place yet. Yes, that was the place. I believe I've repaid your kindness sufficiently, hell, more than sufficiently, overwhelmingly. I'm truly grateful. I've never felt this indebted to someone before. You've become benefactor. Shoulder hurts. Apologies. I lost control of emotions for a moment. Are planning on going right away. That might be a bit difficult if it's the floor. It's deep within its dangerous place, so I need to prepare thoroughly. Thank once again. Truly, it's hard to express this feeling with just words. I wish I could repay somehow or quite skillful. I trust handle this here. Got dusky ring. Health looks like ring given to priests. Certain sect now there's only one left existence. Well, to get item of this quality you have to reach least the 4 easy mod. Normally I wouldn't consider getting it to 4 adventure, but I see as diligent one. I hope Judgement is correct. I don't have time to slack off, so rest assured. I'm glad to hear that. Then you'll get ready. You're heading already. I finally found I can't afford to delay. Thanks, TaeSan. Until we meet again. I have a hey-oh divine being here. Come, I'm the one who remembers alone and heading towards you. Ah ha ha, he finds the goddess. If he does find her, would she be alive? Or goddess already? Regardless, it will be quite long time until meet into war again. Eurasians, oh. Wandering around the first 4 agility is now. Even the regret is now easy to deal with. I've triggered soul boost. The gap between your soul and the opponent's is too large. Ping nothing from the opponent, so the boost stops when the gap is too large. Disappointing but not unexpected. It seems growth on the first floor ends here. I should start moving towards the second floor, but I have place to visit before that. There's place the labyrinth called the secret room. There is the least one hidden on each floor, and large reward awaits those who discover it. Magic staff, ring of levitation, permanent state boosting potions, etch items that greatly assist breaking through the labyrinth. Only one person entered the secret room. The competition was fierce when it was easy model. Hottie tough short. It depends more on luck and experience than skills, but this is the solid model. Here I get all cuts. Can ink missed bread's secret. Exoculi simul fled. I wondered if the structure is the same. While the labyrinth's map varies difficulty, it had the same basic structure too. There was the same feature. The secret room. Here it is. Only one entrance exists. Inside is entirely empty room. Room that most players ignore and pass because it seems pointless. If there are bricks with no special changes, then the chances are high that one of them is to be found touching. Other words, it's Eurasians. Press rotate extract. If there's no change, move on to the next brick or to the next. Exciting. This is better than the room where I had to endure a week with nothing. Our efficiency of detection has increased. Are the first to discover the secret room have received the title adventure. Intelligence has permanently increased. There it is, the reward for the secret room. It might seem like I just rush over and open it. But that can't be it. NC squeak. Seek. Speak you. I keep. Illyria. Is it arrow trap? It's quite textbook for the first 4. It doesn't seem to be difficult trap. Nowhere. Unlike the average first 4 player, give grown abnormally, so with enough focus I handle this much. Did I have about arrows? Eurasians. Let's take few more from here then air. Eurasians. It's getting tougher the minutes of it. While buying all the arrows from the store would have been waste of money. Free stuff is devours to a poison. Arrow induces poisoning. The target paralysis. Arrow attack paralysis. The target, however, depending on the level and status, may fail. All sorts of things are flying me. Well, that's fine for me, so shall we go back to the first trap? It's sort of loophole, but it's quite satisfying. What about 100 did you? Alright, now it's time for the main dish. If I'm just focused on getting through, I could block the arrows with the tower shield and run, but this place is maze. You need to show near perfect execution. 1, 2, 3, 4. Lastly 5. The next one is the brick. So the arrows that will come me will also be to activated breathless attack. You have freedom breath for the next seconds. Your proficiency vision clearance increased. 3 front, 2 on the left, 3 on the right, 1 near the foot. It's going to be difficult to dodge them all. So then heightened your senses crisis. You've obtained special active soul sensors enhancement. 8 arrows remaining. 5 arrows remaining. Up you activated deflection. The next attack will be deflected. You took damage. 4 arrows remaining. I withstand this much damage, and thanks to ignoring the arrow just now with skills, I have some room to move. The remaining arrows are all going the same way if that's the case. Now the final trap. According to the pattern so far, the final trap will fire arrows as. You are kidding me. There are more than I expected. I won't be able to block them all this rate. Sure, yes, skins come. But the more there are, the more their trajectories overlap. If I can't dodge, then took damage, you just damage. You ink damage, took damage, you're now crippled, there, now bleed, your health continuously decreasing. Damn, that really hurts, pra. Experience terrible pain. You've gained the special active skill pain reduction thanks to the skills. There's less pain, but the proficiency is still low, so it still hurts. If I hadn't tried this few times the past, I would fallen down right away health. While even this cripple and bleeding state, there's skill to gain. I don't need to get hit on purpose on way back. Now all the traps must have been disarmed. Is it finally time for the rewards, eh? The staff is already appearing there. Even hard model, it should the least start from the floor, but regardless of being solid models starting from the is4 cudgel, the form of staff, the staff of flames, staff use novice wizards, it casts basic magic fireball. Seems legit even from the beginning. The staff of flames holds much higher value compared to other magic. Is this the average for solid model? Leader on wasn't able to break through the secret rooms much, so there is no point of comparison. Let if this is the average, things might get easier from here. Even though I can't use one of arms right now, it seems like there's no issue dealing with the big red due to the massive stage difference. Suba my durations. Despite being incapacitated for edging times, quite issues with your actions, you've obtained special active skill, unyielding will. All nice. I've triumphed over the big red Kara. Our perfect condition. Let's review what skills you've got. Special constant activation skills, pain reduction, proficiency, become slightly resistant to pain. However, your senses are not full. Special constant activation skills, sensor enhancement, proficiency, your senses are enhanced. It seems like you could only feel slight increase the moment. These two aren't bad, they might not be useful right now, but as the proficiency increases, their effectiveness would exponentially improve. Special activation skills, unyielding will mana consumption, proficiency, amount, wounds, injuries, break your fighting spirit vow, can ignore injuries and fight for seconds during combat. Nice useful skill that temporarily ignores injuries. There was some hardship, but it's worth it. Basic magic fireball, mana consumption, proficiency, as expected. The staff is the biggest gain. As fireball deals more damage, enemies without immunity tries to apply status effect burn to the targets. It seems like I've gotten everything from the floor. Is it time to descend to the floor? The structure of the labyrinth is simple. Each floor has staircase leading to the next floor. Guarded boss. The player simply needs to defeat the boss and keep moving forward. It'd be nice if it were easy to defeat the bosses, given the simplicity of the structure. Well, that wouldn't be solid model then. SB. It's been a while, hasn't it? Giant rat has appeared. Is that about the level of the boss solid model at? That used to be the boss of the floor easy model. How many players got torn apart its claws? Iterations, well, considering experiences so far, I'm not surprised. I bring. The method she used was knowing that the labyrinth boss couldn't leave its chamberman full. The Eurasians filling the rat's room with oil and setting it ablaze was all it took. Pretty logical approach given enough time. Considering she was the only remaining player, her strategy was near perfect, but at once. Shaking or fight club labyrinth wanted I. Activated fireball spell you and pull. To become stronger, need to show nearly flawless fight, dealt damage to the giant rat. Checking for burn status, assessment successful. The giant rat is burning. Nice fun. Burn status causing damage every second, still long way to thought. To dealt damage to the giant rat, chest sign for poison status. Assessment failed. The giant rat seems unaffected. Doesn't matter, I was going to keep trying anyway. Sadekwa. The target has become paralyzed, immobilized until the next attack for seconds. This status affects arrows, they really are worth their price up. Now let's begin the grind. Paralyzing the boss, with arrow preventing it from moving. You dealt damage to the giant rat. Checking for poison statuses, assessment successful. The giant rat is poisoned. Along with the attack, another status effect is added to inflict continuous damage. This fight is less of challenge and more of mockery. The giant rat has been weakened. Damage will be more effective. You dealt damage to the giant rat. Scissor, but there's limit to this method. It's about time. The health is at time they. Berserker mode is activated when health drops below 10 of an arrow aren't working anymore. Safe tell can't run, it's too fast. It will catch up. This rate done for Arjo. Irritations. The giant rat is enraged. It has entered Berserker mode. The second phase begins its headlong battle. Naoki. Take damage and I can't handle this use with current strength. Strength state is barely to reduce its health. I must base strategy on best state agility. Maze. So now the time. You dealt damage to the giant rat. Is that solids? Take damage. You dealt damage. The giant rat. Their combat endurance has increased. I'm having trouble breathing. Body won't be able to handle the battle if it goes on then. I've activated the ability. You gain the freedom breath for the next seconds. Arch, you dealt damage to the giant rat. Oh. On you dealt damage the giant rat squealing for. Take damage. This rate I endure a few more hits including dodging. I manage about 8 times. Now take damage. You have activated the dodge. The next attack dodged. I'll finish this before that. I'll live. I have successfully performed counter. The enemy takes significant damage. Irradiance. I dealt damage to the giant rat. Spell. I defeated the giant rat. I caught it more easily than I thought. I hated. Now then, is it time for the reward. You all have vending inhale. Defeated one enemy permanently. Agility per manual increases gently. Your level has increased. You've achieved these condition. Very strong strike has been activated. Strength permanently increases. Agility permanently increases. I expected this, but it's indeed satisfactory. You have defeated the first fodder boss. Basic reward. You have obtained random stay increase potion. Well, I've understood the hidden elements. The first 4 secret reward designated stay increase potion. Oh, it's hard to get these even past. Agent lure. I have used it random stay increase potion. I have used the designated stay increase potion. The effect there now is stay increase potion permanently increases strength. The designated potion also obviously increases strength. Strength permanently increases strength. When no time. Great Kaiser health mana strength. Intelligence, agility, attack, defense, the target, the best condition, strength, intelligence, agility. Having these stats on the first 4 back easy model, I did all sorts of nonsense to increase stats. Now that I think about it, I learned skills, didn't I? Special activation, still center mana cost proficiency, counterattack, attack, deal more significant damage to the enemy counter. I got it faster than I thought. It's as useful skill as dodge. I've checked everything I needed to, right? I wonder what happened to that. Kang TaeSan solo mode is floor basic strategy. I posted strategy guide on the community. I don't really have high expectations. Irradiance. Anyone take picture of the fountain of Karat up afraid go cause feel anxious. They're nothing you even if anxious. Each person has different locations so have followed the store owner words. You'll be safe once get the springs so it's better push through and keep going. If stay here Amy longer wouldn't have hard time because of hunger has this race where lives are a stake well and mind fun. And there must be some possibility, at least it's still better than dying without knowing anything, right? What? Lee Sang Salo have arrived the fountain of youth. Thank for your support John Hyuk Salo. Congrats. If careful from now on won't die on the first 4. It's completely different from the community previous life. Cool. Lee Sang Salo Plichulim. Lives no one was talking about strategy back then. There were just desperate posts. Pak Chan 1 Jahayad Nazi 2. Starve death here. But is there any point living like this? Once stop now. Eurasians. Later when we arrived it seemed like everyone's spirit was broken and no one spoke up. There one but there except for their own. See there in Solo, that city make it taxes. Equito was us only. Where did he? Haven't seen him since his last post. Is imeja iatamit to the Yuda. One no more Helcone factory. Shall we leave now? Martial gloves attack. It protects your hands. Seems like it allows you hit the enemy a bit harder. What did really want to buy this? Did use your fist to so that crazy old taught the Iric weapon art who? Know him. We're riding together here so of course I know are just going to sell their meat if catch the boss get their leather and teeth as well also. Nah, I don't do that. It's more useful to sell them separately ahead. I know what it is are looking for that blacksmith. Oh. Afan the mysterious blacksmith. Lee Darren said she wouldn't have reached the depth without him. He said I have to go further down to meet him. Let's hurry up. This place is slightly beyond the entrance of the labyrinth. Place where those who die from being stabbed with knives survive. The power here isn't that strong. Force quest begins. Eurasians. Defeat the boss on the 2nd floor and proceed through. Reward mana enhancement potion for beginner. Secret reward mana enhancement potion. The rarest potion that wasn't even sold. The store sounds quite promising. They jumps in the Tejaditic yaks with Tejaditum. There are unchecked notifications. Gee, seriously, Hang Taewan Salo, what is it? Him to you of the 2 lot Aseni have questionedly saying Salo the Aseni tail alive a hell Salo Tajan Abel was thanks fountain reach thanks you Salo Sun Sand Kim Wo San Isang just Loivosuex and Jobami model have Tajan Sala Moose Vow was able fountain life. Where should I start? Messick heavy question Hudamaljaw mid Udmas Oijoet and Tomworth Pon Uwaidmanak. Hang Jun Hyok requests to speak with Hang Kaiser. Nice timing. Oh, is no joke. Hair can't speak. What is? It's nothing, just wanna make sure they're savior. Quite guess, don't worry about yourself. Honestly, I didn't expect people who are trapped space and pushed to their limits would take on the challenge. Just post the community. It isn't place to say this, but did really just take the risk based when community post that. No choice. Everyone was either missile we meet something hung onto even if his only straw has. Just thinking about the time gives me chills. Seriously, you're the best hung. Okay vamp no Tom. How might earn if you don't into the labyrinth can't get food? All there was no answer from people who entered the labyrinth. We became mope and mope hungry. That disastrous situation. It's said that people start to their own limbs. You show and walk up to. Isn't it perfect situation to crazy? Excuse me, gatekeeper, do have any food to give? Dortme ignore was thinking about punning through the labyrinth and devour everything come across her. At that critical time, solo mode, first for strategy very trivial. To do thing to you, but to us it was truly necessary. Post. Erin was the first one to succeed, and others followed, as well was it because of that. It's true that Theron often vented her frustration on the community even before this. Perhaps her success served as catalyst, planting the belief that if she could do it others could as well. How many people have succeeded the big rat hunt? It's just me and Theron. I don't know about Theron, but it's first time hearing about this guy. Maybe the previous world he recklessly fought and died since he won against the big rats. He must be similarly talented as Lee Theron. Let's call him irregular who survived thanks to strategy. Post. Soon we'll meet Strangehold who looking for God. He will suddenly attack you, but if react properly you'll get something useful from him. He's who will treat depends on your behavior. Tell Lee Taeyum about this when she wakes. Okay, hung our drift. What are you mean? Not just think you're giving us too much. Appreciate your help, but even though we're breaking through the labyrinth together, we're competition now. Of course we're the right move, but if keep giving us this much information we'll be able to catch with no time. Well, it's not use want to do anything to when that time comes, but can't just receive things earned through your hard work. You're talking nonsense again. Being serious, right move. And what if competition? Is this about Eurasians? We're all humans facing the same impending destruction of playing. The reason sharing various information was simple to prevent from gaining lost. I'm strange or dangerous places. No, right, there are a lot of people who died after following me strategic, so what the point of just knowing how the important thing us to happen? Can't catch with me just because gave some information. Well, haven't even passed the first floor, so I sounds like talking nonsense. It's fine if say so your best. I come to think of it, was it about that time? How the community these days guess it's normal. People other mods also taught me these days. But it's kind of use. There are people who want to fight, not sure, so ignoring them for now. Those who don't know the subject have started to run amok. I see. Horrific. God, then good work. Yes, too. The first floor is just tutorial. It's said that the second floor is the true beginning of the labyrinth. Aim me. The Eurasian's goblin with bow appeared, goblin with sword appeared, goblin with shield appeared. Ran white. Yeah, light, come head. That becomes increasingly more difficult. The Eurasians, as they tend to come groups due to their shallow intelligence, have dealt kick damage to the goblin's cookie. A cod that had been paralyzed. Great, but it's too bad. To block this with that weak shield. Where do they? Have dealt damage to the goblins, have dealt damage to the goblins. That's meaningless. Unerkakri. Is it longsword? Then bring it on. One bell myrtle call in factory. My rusty sword attack power, it is used somehow. This is lot better. This combination will work lot better than the tower shield wooden shield. Defense, it's small, it blocks most attacks, but heavy attacks will probably break it all. Oh, found the altar of radiance. First discovered bonus into license. Permanently increased mana. Permanently increased. The gods of the labyrinth have several personalities. Mandu gods who are favorable to or hostile to the players, even gods who consider players their targets of mockery or of compassion. However, most gods record players as mere playthings. Idiots. Wasn't he the god of strife and death? I feel it beyond this door is powered darker and heavier than anything. Altar of radiance. Altar made those who serve radiance. It is the gateway to God. Radiance exercise his influence here. I see Lee there ran away as soon as she saw this. Is this the power of God? Subquest Radiance wants to test you who came to his altar. If accept, it will be tested. There's reward. If pass, reward will be decided. Radiance after evaluating your performance. I'm no coward, I accept it. So quest begin. Radiance is delighted with your decision. All Eurasians have encountered Radiance servant fake. It's wearing armor. It's hard to find any gap because it's completely covered. That base start is ridiculously strong. Have received damage had if it deals that much damage even when I block its attack. There's no use using the shield. Less rusty sword box. It's been long time since I used dual swords. Greed. Oh, but it doesn't even budget. That guy is so much stronger than me. There's no point continuing to fight headlong like this. Eurasians at case 1. Good low. Looks like I fester her. You've dealt damage to Radiance servant fake. Have dealt damage to Radiance servant fake. Evil. Sword is stuck. Well, that doesn't matter. Have dealt damage to Radiance servant fake. You've dealt damage to Radiant's servant fake. Since I've got Iraq weapon art, all I have to do is stay close to opponent and make him unable to use his strength properly. I've used this method many times before, looks like it's useful here too. That's easier than I expected. Sure, yes, Ken's come. More fake label behind it now, and the whole atmosphere is different as well. And now it has intelligence. The method that I used earlier might not work anymore. You took damage. What's happening? Even its movements are different now. You took damage. Neater and braver sword attack. It feels like sword attack from well-trained knight. On top of that, this is first time I holding weapons, but I cannot control it all well when the capability is pushed to maximum. Is something like that really possible? I want to learn how. The Labyrinth, every movement and action are evaluated after certain level. Every capability is described as skills. And perhaps that is the most advanced skill one could possess. I want to learn. Okay, terms of swords are way better than me, I'll give that, but I player. And only sword skill won't get anywhere. Sure, scans come I here. Have deal damage to Radiant's servant via. Stop it, there's no use. Have activated spill. The next attack spilled. Took damage. You've activated non-breathing attack. 5 deal damage to Regressed servant. 5 deals damage Radiant's servant. Took damage. 5 deal damage to Radiant's servant. I've been attacking their opponent consecutively while have acquired a skill. Consecutive attack. Alright, thankful for the skills, but shush for now. You have dealt to Radiant's servant. Judging these eridusness, the burn injury. Judgment and a Radiant's servant hasten injured with burn. Dang it, how do I kill this jerk? And I'm running out of mana as well. Remaining mana is and stamina is, but if I back out now it'll be hard for me. I have nothing to lose now. Took damage. Holding on activated the defy attack nullified. All damage is reduced to 0 for durations. Ahead of Jazz. A van. Ahead was great fight. Ray of one you've won against the Radiant's servant. Radiant's satisfied his ass. It was unfair to change the quest all of a sudden in the first place. What base start you've won against the Radiant's servant, but have gained an enormous amount of experience. You are now moving the next level. You have evolved into your best form. Oh, you have single-handedly beaten strong opponent. Your spiritual ascension has been activated. How much stronger did I get? Status window. Kang TaeSan, who levels stamina, mana, intelligence, agility. The players inhibit form. Total of points increase state plus stamina and mana. That slot. Aren't they going to drop some equipment or items? I expected that. You have passed the ordeal. Radiance. Overpowered according to Regressed evaluation. Your Regressed is highly satisfied with 4 performance match Regressed desires. I'll give you reward. What joke? He almost killed me. What new? Radiant's area interference has been reduced. Regressed presence with reward. You have been rewarded with Radiant's ceremonial sword. Radiant's ceremonial sword. This sword used it is worship to Radiance. The sword stained red, the blood, the sacrifices. I seen things. Is it really okay for me to receive the Sharia skins? Come, this isn't weapon I could receive on the 2nd level. Sharia skins come in exchange. The sphere influence of Radiance reduce. Radiance offers you apostle contract, accept refuse key. At times at Taeyat it seemed that even the gods had to bear penalties if they wanted to. Exert influence over the players. It seems like Radiance wants to make me apostle even the cost of receiving penalties, but even if it was proposed as favor, the other party is code. He has already been arbitrarily intensifying trials and acting capriciously. Is it truly advantageous for me to accept offer from such being even if it's made with good intentions? Not could potentially and living entire life being used as toy or slave the code. I need to refuse to accept defy. You've rejected Radiant's offer. The apostle contract is withheld. It's relief he didn't get angry even after I rejected him. Quest being Radiance wants to give you another trial, acknowledging your excellent performance, overcoming his previous trial conditioned the enemies on the and return reward. Radiance will determine it based on your performance. Don't wanna how I trust guy who stabbed me once turned down this quest. Why Amdal who does leave for OA. Reward Radiance will determine it based on your performance. It's seriously alright, I guess. Even simple quests like this can't be enhanced. Hey, I did a bit heavy juice boy. So quest accepted. Radiance amused your coys. What are here already? I have something to buy. Going to buy those potions. Hey ye, I thought I'd need some. I didn't plan to stay on the lower floors, but if such enhanced trials keep appearing it could be troublesome. You, that sword did get it from that pervert Radiance. Looks like he became obsessed with because he loves fighting. Now of course I do. Is there something I don't know here? Can't imagine how many talented people died cause of that crazy god's habit. What kind of antics is it to diminish one's territory? Been going on since the past. May I ask one more question to know what Apostle's contract is, G? How did Radiates offer such contract? Yes, I put it on hold because there was no further explanation. That's the right decision. It's not easy matter to decide that guy's contract. He has done it many times. I'm sorry, but I can't answer that. All I do for his fulfilled role as store owner, I can't do any more than that. That's the terms of the contract. Contract is the reason I'm tied here. What else? If you've brought everything, need hurry and leave. And see next time. Alright, I'll meet on the next floor if you're going to come again, lolly. Factory. Come to think of it, is it about time to meet? Hey, the Ben Sala, anyone there? It's thousand hell hun. Hey, so did guys meet the holy might. It, but he's different from what said thought. That does mean guys, he just spit me once and left. Didn't stop the attack, even stopped something like that. Tried to react, but body wouldn't move. No. Got overwhelmed, and it's over just like that. Also did meet him, but it's the same as you tried to move, but it didn't work. So that happened after that. Did you stick him? It, but he told me to cut it if he said you have more worth. Is it that only those who respond to his attacks are considered worthy and treated accordingly? Well, if you think about it, both dwarves and radiates have similar mindset, and we are both right. I'm hunting the big rat mouth. Same for me, want to raise level even though still the low floor. Add about the others. There are a few people who hunt the big rat, but think take more. They still adapting. I tell them the information about what they will find on the second floor later. Now listen to me carefully. There's mob boss on the second floor, right? It's called Giant Big Rat. Its reinforced version of Big Rat. Its physical strength is over, and even if you can block, it still gets some damage, so be careful. How do we catch such monster? About can't tell everything. Well, if you think about it a bit more, we'll find way. Make sure to inform other players not to enter the red door recklessly and avoid getting killed. Yes, thank you, do best. Alright, good luck. But I said everything I want to tell them now. Then shall we start? Sub-quest being to give you another trial, acknowledging your excellent performance, overcoming his previous trial position. Mix funamic that. A new mill I Lilian can in return reward radiates. Will determine it based on your performance each. Yeah. Shall we out new skills? Your evidence of struggle is activated. All. Head is clear, reduces mental fatigue. It's goody. All the stats went, and there's even recovery cup. Now there aren't any restrictions or limits. Does that mean it's possible to fight endlessly as long as the condition of continuous battle is fulfilled? It's pretty great depending on the situation. It could become main skill level ability. I've discovered the warrior's tongue. This is first discovery bonus. Intelligence permanently increased, mana permanently increased. Shuria skins come. Hello adventure I. You and goodbye. Yeah, adventure, it was nice meeting you. And bye. What are you doing? I told to God. Stop joking around and give me the quest. Well, how dare ask me for quest to know Emmy who else, but dead warrior. Ah, it has gotten so easy. How convenient must it be to have the system tells everything without having to put your life on them to gather information. Mean there was no system, the old labyrinth. Now we had it too. Who the hell is this guy? He's completely different from the I've met so far. Be quiet. So are you the quest, or just object, or even treating people as objects? Now what heartless baster. Ah, fine, I'm ghosted being I was blinded here to give guys the quest. However, I can't give this quest to weaklings then are here on this lower floor. Don't know anything. It's all because of this damn labyrinth. Should have been put on the deeper floors. Don't know the hell it put me here. Well, anyway, back. If you want to do this quest, please come back after past the before kill lot. Looks like I got it wrong. Maybe it's just useless. Yeah, bye adventure. Sure, yes, skins. Come IV. Hold on second, the weapons doesn't it belong to radiates? You had it obviously because I passed his trial. Passed his trial, that unpredictable day's trial. Exchange mine will give the quest. What's with this guy? Should have told me that earlier. Definitely deserve to receive the quest. Come here, will explain the quest you. I don't want to hear it. What are saying didn't say want to take the quest. Listen well. I was once great warrior, someone who was said to reach the deepest floor faster than anyone else and would soon conquer the labyrinth. Anyway, while breaking through to the deepest floor like that, I met formidable enemy and came back to the floor for a while and was resting. Stamina was low, but there was no way the monsters on the lower floors could penetrate defense anyway, Osman, so I fell asleep. But the floor's boss, I don't know where he got it, but he was carrying a weapon that dealt fixed damage. And he used that weapon to kill me sleep. Who would have conquered the deepest floor of the labyrinth was done that Kino of bastard eyes. So I will give one quest, kill the boss on the floor, then I will word oil. Give top reward what quest begin. The warrior buried the labyrinth once. You get revenge for him. Condition kill the both floor. Reward determined based on the warrior's mood. The reward is determined based on his mood. That means he chooses not to give it to me if he doesn't feel live. Still quest is quested. Come to think of it, is this chain quest will accept your I accept and see you. Don't tell me you're going to come with me. Of course now let's go, of course now let go, don't know if you will kill it or not, so it's stay tum. To be honest, I'm getting sick of that place. 2 can only go with until the floor, but this will be full. Wambalumer factory. Still, where did that bastard get his weapon from? Of course it was faulted for being careless, but the weapons that dealt fixed damage appeared much later. There's no way mere monster on the floor could get it. If it were you would have known, not so shot now ask. War saying shouldn't take responsibility. Now that you've taken quest, should I not have done that? Eurasians. Still, it doesn't hurt to gain information. We're warrior, right? So what were you doing before coming into the labyrinth? Do I have to tell that? Fine, if you don't want to tell me then don't. Alright, since are so curious, we'll make exception and tell you. I told don't have to tell me. It's member of the great royal family of the Carver Empire. I was the eldest son and would soon inherit the empire. That what all I was outstanding terms of swordsmanship and intelligence. No one the empire was better than me. Every time I went to the ball, all the noble daughters would rush to see me. No. Ah, what glorious time. Judging from the way he talks, he sounds just like Backstreet that. And the world perished, and I came here to save everyone, but I while comfortably taking nap on the lower floor no less. His face stirred. Yeah, till the end I couldn't save with that one mistake ruined everything. Can't you'll have killed the guy who killed me, relieve anger. Is this the last place you see? They weren't listening to story. Yeah, and adventures these days have no morals, so one week. Hey. I've dealt damage to goblins. Me. One more Abby. Macho Rain, hey, what the hell is this? For shoot the paralyzing arrows hit it, you're repeating the same attack. Besides, only aim for the same goblins. Do have some grudge against him. One more time. Are doing this to gain skills. Know your stuff. This is it scary to be stupid, sorry, but you're just wasting your time. There's no skill gain doing that. There is very good one. The hex does know how far have reached floor, know everything. Eurasians. Why hen shall we make bet? If I don't get the skills, it'll be your puppet. I will do everything say, even if tell me to die. Instead, if I would answer questions truthfully, how will they start? Someone who just entered the labyrinth wants to make bet with me for information. Alright, fine, agree. We'll bet name Alkaline of the Great Harvest Empire. If when I will answer your questions without single lie. But if when will be slave. Alright, back your peerage. Crawl on all fours from now on, and when call me be sure use honorifics. Got it, punk? Yes, master. What else should I make him do until this guy dies? He'll be able to have a lot of fun. Hey, don't give now. There's no need to waste any more time. Eurasians to know the skill duel. Of course, isn't that basic skills? No other players interfere. The previously agreed upon fight between 2 people, isn't it? I will be able to get something similar to that. That's nonsense. You continue fight against single enemy, while dealing with multiple enemies. Have received special active skill force duel. Oh luck. Ingoi. Skill force duel. Special active skills force Delmana cost proficiency duel with the target for seconds. Nothing beside your target deal damage. You damage, poisoning, confusion, intimidation, edge. Main shield that erase all rebuff effects. Finally got it. Impossible, so depending on how you use its skill that allow to survive even after being stuck lava or thrown into space, and just got that sort of skill doing what no one else must have gotten this whole well, even though this was relatively less crazy act. What the hell has this guy been doing to get skills? So still remember bet, right? Yeah, let's say that's the bet. Unlike the others, I don't have any restrictions on story anyway. Seriously, who the hell are you? Hey, skills aren't everything, so don't be arrogant just because got something good any. What are you babbling about? Just answer questions properly. This damn bastard. Although force duel is good skills, but there are many skills the labyrinth know. Do know the skill called leap? Well, of course, but at leaps didn't learn great leap. What is great leap? So didn't learn it all. Fine, I'll admit it, know your stuff, but that's not everything the labyrinth. What matters is how survive this place and what discover the way. What are doing? See? Secret room, you're trying so hard. Have just got strong hunch. Aztec factory lol. Of Eurasians. Skill detection. If your proficiency exceeds, will sometimes receive important information as expected at what they even had detection in Valken Kekis T. So it's the goblin's trap this time. It'll be difficult to break through since it's randomly set up. Trap getting and going back now might be a good idea. First is the arrow trap. Second is the sinking floor trap. Last is the moving wall trap. Same as the easy model. This wall isn't the labyrinth's wall, but one made the goblins. Its durability isn't that high that it is so easy to break it. They are exactly the same. Let's just keep mouth shut. Alright, that's clear. What will the reward be this time? Spring holding ring, mana ring that was contained hidden spring deep inside it gives subtle and pure scent. Mana ring, what great timing. Let me ask this, who the hell are you me? Understand it if I tell, I second forget it if can't. He seems clueless. Then I guess your Ouroboros' bizarre only be obtained after the 4. Come to think of it, days must have passed since I entered the labyrinth. Is that what? Sure as kins come. It's right this big. How the hell are we supposed to catch that? We just have work hard. Guess after dealing with hundreds of time, should be able to roughly see. I have to aim for that time. Whoa, room yak, how did get this? Wait, me compared to who already went ahead, nothing special. Hunga gets leave that person, but of our discussion. But it's almost time. What are going to do? Don't know this thing called community. Well, there's something like that, damn it. Oh, it's a Senihan. It's been long time that the band always go separate room, so for contact the whole communic. Something wrong. It's just that think is time. Explain what is the situation. It's somewhat manageable. Half of the people who arrived the Fountain of Life succeeded hunting it. I think the rest of them will succeed too. What about the 2 of you? We ran right away upon seeing the boss. He lost control right away after being hit once. It's the same for me. Couldn't beat it with strength, so I've been looking for another way. Although I would take some work, it will be safer. Seem to be doing well though. Now the reason came today is to teach the solo mode players about. Oh, they sounds useful, but huff because now is the best time. Skill not end but means down the labyrinths told soon that would mess the order. That's true for people use us who have just came to the labyrinth. Even if we heard about the skills, don't think we would have understood them. Anyway, we'll be explaining the moves, so seen Crefuculus tell they the people who aren't here water who isn't this great piece of information as expected of this. Thanks so much, Taewon. We'll never forget this favorite. Well, it is best if save your thanks until finish listening. First of all, tell how get the most easily available skills, pain reductions, erasions, thrust sword into your army. Make sure all the wax. Are you really telling us to stab ourselves with blades? Yes, after all there is Fountain of Ku right beside you, so what's the problem? If fight the big red using he gets skill called Unbroken Will, which will get keep fighting regardless of any injury it takes, so make sure to fight it. Is he telling us to kill ourselves? I tell the other skills be something weird. Keep explaining, so listen carefully. The next skill is called Apnea. Get that skill if dive into the Fountain of Ku and hold your breath until just before die, and if swing your sword to your limits while using that skill will get Breathless Strike. That also the same as telling us to die. The next one is Endurance. It will allow to negate damage that could result. I'm death only me to save stamina and arch withstand smacks from the big rain. The stream comic. Sure yes can scum. Do we really have that far just to get the skills? Can't do that. How tell us to do such crazy things? No matter how much we need the skills, don't think that good idea. Think so, can't do that. I have no thoughts of forcing you to master it, have no reason to, so it's yours to decide. Well, it's understandable reaction. These people are people who used to live modern times. For them war is only part of history, and starvation is only problem of distant countries. They were people who had never risked their lives for anything their entire lives, so just because they entered the maze, didn't mean their origins could change that easily. Is there really no other way than that? Unfortunately, Mom. We have no other choice, and we should. He never expected would do this kind of thing. Use are both, but of your mind are really going to do that? He might just be lying to us, right? Would Caesar do such thing with someone who is doing well his own? Could him be to us? Once start from the safest appear skill, the dangerous right, you'll be fine as long as exit right away after the system window pops, but it won't be that easy to suppress your instincts, so you'll have a bit of hard time with that. You think they're really going to your Asians? Do your best not know. No then. Joe and get another skill. Yes, thank you. The Ben Hung best. Edie and full tomato soul king. Alright. I was wondering what we're going to do. Turns out are doing something useless. It doesn't matter if you give them advice or not. The maze is place where people who are meant to die will eventually die. Even so, some of them might be able to live. Right, forget it. If you're done, let's go quickly. You're frustrating me holding onto something weird when we were almost there. It's time for us catch the boss. Is this finally the end of the 4? Yes, but aren't going to ask me about the boss's information. Didn't win the hard-hearted bet just now. I don't need that. I have something else I need to ask anyway. Now let's get it started. The cudgel-wielding goblin has appeared. The guardian goblin has appeared. Yeah. Wait, not I shouldn't be doing this right now. Pen raise. I did. Hell, it seems that know their skills, but don't think understand their strategy. Should catch that base start first. Can't tell first glance that he's doing something suspicious. Don't worry, I see it well. Also, this way is the best opinion. This place. Oh, this is all because chose easy mudvay. We died because of you. How come you are the only survivors? This is all because of it. Your fault. It's your fault to Eurasians much. What we're actually born for. This is all because of you useless insect-based dirt. You are just piece of trash that only that. K1 didn't come to me the map. Did you let me die alone? I'm sorry, but this kind of method won't work on me. I thought we'd finally manage to free yourself from that grave this time. Didn't just listen to me. Did the revenge fail this time? So Anna. You successfully defended using the skill Indomitable Spirit. Oh, so managed to endure it. Yeah. Ach, the cudgel-wielding goblin activates madness. Judgment required. You managed to get rid of it with Indomitable Spirit. I told it won't work on me. Can come clergy. The cudgel-wielding goblin activates curse success. Unfortunately, spirit-related skills have never failed before. I've experienced mind-related magic many times. Entry-level mana enhancing potion mana will permanently increase ego. Lily thieving told to attempt to escape the trap and unlock the key. Who would have thought that something this useful would appear as secret reward? Thanks to this, I will acquire skills related to traps soon. For real, managed to wipe out everything. Could get on the second floor. So what are so upset about that? Hey, I'm dead, guys. Do expect me to be happy to see someone who lives well like you? Well, you're right about that. But that's none of business. Quest the order begins. You pass this floor after defeating the boss on the floor of. Now this is the floor reward, entry level. Stamina enhancing potion, secret rewards. 1 more high golem factory. Oh, you're finally here. Hello, are that old-fashioned old right? You're still alive, yeah. So have accepted the quest. Treskins come. K1, he's just no easy loser. Don't let yourself get too influenced. What bluff from old who only pray, and this old gave his advice to someone he that. Precious you, he should I hit that guys. I want to see this old go crazy over it. Do think trifling bastard like hit him. I already dead after all. What do think I can't do? Don't think so. It seems wish your remaining spirit to be extinct as well. Stop rambling and pay attention to the library bray. Oh Sal, all this also please show me something useful. At this much already. How many monsters have actually caught? Metal embedded gloves attack power mo. Bronze shield attack power defense power. It looks pretty amazing. Metal and attack power, needling attack power. Strong Kale attack power. As expected, these items are the best. I'll be able to take down the goblin 2 hits now, right? That's cheating. That's Cyric weapon art. Both of you stop. It'll be leaving now. What mega up? To hate each other so much to think it's possible to like that wicked and idiotic old manny. Be careful that bastard. He only treats others well if it benefits him. I'm saying that he change any moment, so can't believe him. He's just surrendered slave. He is enemy to people like or me, so need to keep that your mind. Did he say that from his experience? Alright, else. Shinus as many please. Marcha. Oh gosh, this floor is really boring. I mean the past this place was pretty tough. They're always mental attacker at each of their groups, so I almost died. The time cleared, minutes cleared it, minutes took. Do you think your current speed makes sense? The floor is clearly easier than the Eurasian's floor for me to one this rate. Don't think it's unnecessary to catch them all when you're level 1. I don't think this will increase your experience either. Don't go to the next stage quickly. Let's now move next. Not alright, but there's quest. Quest. Is there another quest that accept now? That's the Radiant's quest. That's to get rid of all the monsters on the floors. Do that bastard. Give that Kino of quest. Cleared the test from him. But this is the first time I've heard of such thing. Yes, also there's something I want to ask about him. How much do you know about the Apostle contract here? I can't believe knew about that too. It seems that Baystar offered the Apostle contract, right? Didn't get the fed at the pastel. Well, which one should I explain first? You're willing to claim that. Can't feed at me easily and dead already. It's just that I'm limited regulations. But there are no limitations. The information I have to on. Should I explain from the beginning? The gods are responsible for their respective areas. The god charge of victory, the god charge of defeat. But there are also gods who are charge of 2 or more areas like the Radiants, who are charge of battle and death. Conceptual gods, who are charge of conception, belief gods, who are formed from beliefs, and so on. There are various of them. What kind of existence are the gods this place? They seem to be different from the gods on Earth. They are the ones who helped design the maze. Remember the system Windows saw when entered this place, right? Long time after this place was maze created extraordinary wizard. There are rumors that he will grant the wish of whoever conquers this maze. It was difficult for the wizard to create this maze alone, so he met the transcendental beings and conveyed his plan. That he wanted to make Grand Maze Tower that leads underground. He asked them whether they would like to see when the numerous knights and heroes to conquer this place. The challenge is to do battle of those who would have to risk their lives, also the vain deaths they would have to suffer. It seems the gods really liked that idea. Only liked it, they loved the idea like crazy and gave their full to the wizard. That's how they spent their meaningful time planning this place, the maze. The maze that the gods painstakingly created was finally established, that place deep down there. That's the foundation of this place. Those who enter the maze will be identified through tests, attention, and their value will be assessed. They will offer a contract to the person they like the most out of everyone else. It's the so-called apostle contract. So is that something bad or something good, Eurasians? If one becomes apostle, that person will be endowed with as many skills as they are loved gods. They will also help that person, giving better reward than that person has ever received before. Then what's the weakness? Your spirit will belong to that god also. The other gods wouldn't like you. There are various gods here. The maze, they all have different desires, especially Regressed. He's god who has many enemies. There are quite a lot of gods who hate him because they feel that his behavior demeans them. I'm sure things will be a lot more troublesome if you go down there. There is one more thing. We'll also have to obey the god's revelations, return for the powers he gives you no matter what. Even if it doesn't make sense, can't refuse. There are a lot of weaknesses. Obtain the special activation skill, trap remover, mana consumption competency. Attempt to remove traps. Still not good enough, but can't be ignored. I thought I would have to the least times, but it turns out that it only takes tries to succeed. It's easier than I expected. You're activating trap remover, currently processing. You've failed to remove the trap, Eurasians. Oh gosh, find out everything about room once using detection, so should use unnecessary skills and waste your time. Instead, what exactly are doing wriggles? There won't be any significant change even if increase the competence level of that skills. Just pass this room with your body right as before smoothly. I'm not sure, I don't really understand this properly. In order to conquer something we don't understand, having more cards is always better option. I don't know when or how I'm going to need them, so I'll take everything I take from this place. That's the formula. Action trap remover's competency level increased. That's right, that's it. I failed to do that. Does that mean the competency level has increased now? Receive the reward with this. The secret room on the floor is complete. Squeezing ring strength. What's left now is the boss. Shall we go now? One element or he'll go in factory. This is the floor of the goblins. I'm sure guess what's coming here, right? No, Ivy Humus will go to see Sap. Well, it's obvious. The goblin leaders appeared. Well, look, at Bestard, he seems to know that I've killed all the other goblins. He looks really pissed. The goblin leader activating wave. Yell the goblin lead activate to think you're the only one who is cudgel. Activated confusion. Confusion is being processed. The goblin leader takes damage. Process failed. Eurasians will take. But as expected, since have large build are pretty slow. Gosh, it was all predictable that goblin leader isn't matched for you. He used to be unbelievably strong. Bestard, how boring. You've defeated the floor boss. Amino as reward agility will be progress. You've obtained an entry level physical strength enhancing potions basic reward. Hot wooden cane. What's this? It's first time seeing this at old wooden cane magic. It has weak magic power at magic canes. Even got that really are lucky. What exactly is this? What do you mean? Just like the name, it's cane that lets use magic. The magic power that already have will be strengthened when use this cane. Wait, so I master magic? What's with that weird reaction of yours? Are so surprised about that when you've met numerous monsters using magic so far? All this time, I only knew that I had to borrow magic power from the king in order to use magic. Even Lee Theron has never used her own magic power. And how I learn it, of course, need to understand the concept yourself, or learn it from others. Choose between those two. The first option is close to impossible for me, then the second option is the most possible one is there for me to learn magic. John Yuan player Hergub this Rakwagam this not honored Bayla. Well, proper only exists Solomano. And if that was hidden place where even Li Yen couldn't find it, then that explains no one could use magic. Does that mean there's no way I learn it? For now we are leaving for the floor now, let's hurry up. Before that I have completed the quest. Radiates should vet to. What's wrong? Level up reward, interception reward, floor clearing reward. There is no secret identification reward. So there's still something else hidden here. I cleared the secret room and even caught the boss. What then? Are there two secret rooms? To know something? Eurasians, I failed to find secret room on this floor back, and I'll take too much time for me to check around the floor again. That's too bad, but I guess I'll have to give on the secret reward this time. Oh, Asan. All these murals looking only one direction. Where our going isn't the dead end. Activated trap remover. Right, Joy. How that only the wall over here has the same material as the trap wall the secret room just now, so I tried it just case, but I got lucky. What exactly is hidden here? But we're having an encounter with reformer goblin lord Have-Hoa. This is the first time I've met monster with name. Hey, actually, I have a bad feeling are there lord level monsters place like this to know something. Lord, just as it is, that means he is the king of his tribe. There's only one of them, the one who goes beyond the concepts and limitations of tribe. Unactivated sliding. If it wasn't for sliding, I would likely have died. Now how just one strike be that powerful? Eurasians. What is that unbelievable power? Current strength stay is on easy model. That should be enough for me to clear every 4 down until the bow 4 easily, but I can't handle him all. It's sad. Well, I think T-Lord's weapon is big sword. That means I had advantage close combat. Not bad. Do you think the idea popped into your head right? None has never been tried anyone before. He activated slide up. Have hot activated strong attack. Emit. You received an intense blow. All of our movements will bestow on for seconds too. Damn it, I can't even retreat the state. I have to endure this for seconds play. It's also impossible for me to respond to his attacks for now then. If we activated counter, for opponent attack will be counter attack automatically take. Seconds. Damn, I couldn't maintain posture because I had to avoid his attacks. Activated slide. Have hot strike activated. You slide. Irritations, you suffered damage seconds. Hey, the game. At base start is an opponent fight for now. Need to escape and get off this floor. Let's come back here after get stronger. Now I need to finish this what? Don't know that he is alright. He wants the kino of opponent player on the floor would beat. It's not like that monster's going to run away somewhere. Cool safety then. I will gain nothing because the moment the floor reward is given it's bound to be reduced. We are free to move between floors this maze, but the moment the player goes down to the next floor the rewards on the previous floor will be reduced. Both experience points and gold will be reduced to 1/5. Also special rewards will also disappear. So in order to get all the rewards on this floor are too arrogant and reckless. You've always been careful and all did was increase the competency level of your skill so far, but now want to challenge him. I don't understand what are talking about. I did it all for this moment. I don't intend to take all the rewards, so I avoid danger. It's not about survival, but about risking challenges. Also, all the actions that did to gain rewards, those were all actions I did to increase the probability of success. Decision required while facing him. Opponent that impossible for to beat, that doesn't give it out fighting spirit and will increase your stats have gone. Oh. You'll not lose your spirit during the fight for obtainatives that can detect your weaknesses. There is no way their opponent that's impossible to beat on the floor. I'm sure there must be something behind this. Now that I think about it. He never got off his throne, no way. Taiwan the base star, that's right, he has no legs. Now that I think about it, his name is also the former Lord, right? Whatever it is, that base star can't get off his throne. That means there's still chance of winning Chi-Chi. Yamaha, brave fighter, respect your tenacity, so we'll fight you with all heart. So what method will use this time, Mr. Fighter? Non-activated apnea. Eurasians. Eurasians, that pretty good idea, but don't you know that these runes will hurt not only me, but you guys too? Overactivating confusion processing yell. So this is what came with. Process failed. Marbinaf, I'd harm me. You avoided those runes, how can you? Neither skill nor force duel except for you. There shouldn't be anything that get way here. This is the first time he gets to properly see Taiwan fight real strong enemies, so he started to have expectations. Now be able to win. Meet Yama at night, but if you want to get close to me won't be able to give me your fatal blow, right? Sure yes, Kins, come only to take single step under all. Hey, what are trying to? You suffered damage, your resistance has been activated. The effect of resistance is that it nullifies attacks that could result death. Other words, I became invincible for a second. I sure yes, Kins, come. Such incredible fighter might win the battle against the former Goblin Lord halfway. Roll. It's finally over. It seems that I will acquire skills related to the difficulty level of enemies give also level twice. How? For Spirit Mule growth hastens stimulated obtain the special activation skill strong attack. I obtain Lord skills through spiritual growth. I can't believe this kind of kid. Special Asivatin skill, strong attack mana consumption, competence lovely allows the owner to hit harder next attack, so this is skill that cause increasingly greater damage proportion to the mana consumed. I didn't expect I could get it now. Special Evasion skill, acceleration mana consumption competency level accelerates towards the target. I was barely able to obtain it with great difficulty previous life. I guess that's how fierce battle with that lord was. I earlier thought what reward could be hidden, a secret identification reward. It turned out to be competency enhancing potion. Pretty good. I don't need to do the hard work for the next few days. Put it off for now. Should necklace for the master, but are so strength, silent, intelligence, not nothing. Hang the sand, stamina, mana, intelligence, agility, attack power, rip defense power. The time I get to the 5th floor on the solid model, I'll have already reached stats from previous life. I got stronger single breath as expected. This is the best choice for me. Yeah. Machine did a done get down quickly. Alright, let me complete the quest first here. Yeah. You look so scared. You have successfully passed the record test. Record test is very satisfied with your fight. Covenants reward you accordingly. I'm sure the Radiates already knew about the hidden lord on the floor, judging that he's still giving me that kind of test even after knowing about it. I already said I would refuse it. What? Wait, that's Radiates. It doesn't matter, does it? Yes. Radiates interference area being reduced. Why? Obtain protective cat C-word. Bob acquired special skills that will objective protective code enhancement protective code. This is first time seeing the skills. King TaeSan level proactive code stamina always active special activated skull. Proactive code enhancement competency level protective code avoid loss. The protective cat will increase proportion your stamina. It seems that it's the same as the stamina. It's like rescue where stamina will decrease even if I take damage. That means that would be possible for me to do Rottenest meeting who the fog is gone few down and I had absolutely no fear even when I was dying back then. If you really need to hide like this, I'm sure you'll change your mind once find out what kind of existence he is. I'm too sure that being younger defeat the F imprints. Reward, Black Wrist guard the F4. Lee Aaron said that this is the floor of the Orcat. Each of them has strong body and not bad intelligence. They are surely fighters species. What will the fourth floor be like? First of all, as expected, just as I heard, you found the Balthazar altar. That's altar made worshipper of Balthazar and his passage connected to the cause. Balthazar is showing his influence through this place. The god of victory, Salazar. It's not god that's particularly good or bad, well, average god to be exact. Balthazar wants to test you who just came his altar. If you take the test and when you will get reward, alright, you'll accept it. Balthazar glad with the choice made. Balthazaris, your experience reading. Your opponent is the god of victory, so he will your memory and judge your worthy. Balthazar offers a quick test that hasten intensified again. I just had bad experience with Radiates. Perch, well, there's no way Balthazar doesn't like you. I think take it I'm sure finished that with your current skills the gods basically don't like breaking contracts. Radiates just wear one. Alright, I'll accept the quest. Balthazar is very satisfied. Balthazar interference area is reduced. Balthazar receiveth consent. There's a density in. The fourth floor is chancing. What the hell is going on? Shuria skins, come, is it over? Oh, this is also the first time you've ever seen something like this. It's not like anything will change if we keep staring around blankly. Eurasians, it would be better for us to confirm what exactly this is. First room. The Galvuvilve work appeared is the monster species, still the same. He was completely prepared for fight as soon as he checked it's me. I think I know what that vote means, sir. You receive damage, stamina. Alright, let's put on the protective. So first protective kata stamina. The previous world he would have died now, but he's tougher here. What method should I use? I think I understand now. Maybe Salazar's test for is to win one-on-one fights to the very end. That also means he has strengthened the enemy's non-activated strong attack. At the Urqua satisfied by the honorable battle. You have won the battle against the sword-wielding orc. Does it feel like it wasn't that hard? It's impossible for it to have trouble fighting him with your current stats. Maybe stronger orcs will appear gradually. There are 9 rooms left. Alright then, shall we annihilate them all? 1 Belmer Hillgolem Factory. Well, I've won the battle against the sword-wielding orc. You've leveled. There are currently 5 rooms left. There's nothing special about them compared to the fuss. I was surprised for no reason. Protective code also increased as I leveled up, so the ratio is around 1/10 of stamina. Code protective. Maybe I can't do it right away, but it's possible for me to do it now. Stamina. 6th room. You activate count. Your opponent attack will be counterattacked automatically. Although stats appear to be considerably different from the Orca, I still can't defeat them. Single blow is a cause of the difference. Technical skills don't just stab with weapons, but they use particularly systematic techniques. As expected, this won't work just imitating him. In order to develop this into skills, do I also need to obtain training for it from someone want to learn swordsmanship? I do but are saying that all of a sudden 9 and let's hurry to the next room. Eurasians. 7th room, 8th room, 9th room. Phew, we are the boss room already. Let's go Trevor quickly. The way how do we find the secret rooms on this floor? Don't know, this first time experiencing this, so I don't have anything to tell you. I guess I'll have to go around this floor some more after finishing this. The warrior orc appears. Even the boss is exactly how I imagined him to be here. There are no variables then. Catch sniff. Sti. Oh, he this sub. Heard is all this to me all happen in a tia. I'll watch. Hell are here so managed to survive. Do know her. Ah, the warrior. Please help tell. The maze suddenly changed and was kicked out. The next thing know suddenly that orc is already in front of me. So that's lived together with him so uncomfortably all this time, but did know that it all happened because of this rascal pardon, but didn't he just enter this maze? It seems that the secret room will be this time. He'll come back after getting rid of him. Wait here. How is adventure like him really going to fight work? It's going to be okay, just wait. At base start he didn't even once look at girl, so his target is me. I need to respond properly. Non-activated acceleration. Activated strong attack with Lilia the warrior enraged. Non-activated acceleration. Who avail strong attack. Ava have successfully won the battle against the warrior. Have defeated the 4 boss leveled. How could adventure defeat 4 or easily? That doesn't make any sense. Irratians. Who the world are you? What, of course I'm player light. So what about you? Mia. I am not. I'm Lilith. I someone who control magic. I came here to study the lofty mystics. Magic, it seems come from world where magic doesn't exist. I right, what interesting world. Not everyone learn magic, it's innate talent, and even though I don't have any I still want to learn magic more than anyone. Carl. As I came to this place. Because this maze is place where people make their dreams come true. Anyway, thanks for saving me. I don't have anything, so there's nothing I give return. I'm sorry, Supaskins. Come not have one. I really stone broke. I also lost all catalysts, even ingredients. I'm talking about the power to have. Magic like learn that. One Belmer Hekla Golem Factory. I'm sorry, but I have dedicated life to learning and I'm grateful for your help, but I'm afraid it might be difficult for me to give that one to you. As expected, she refused. I already predicted this results, so I guess these negotiations don't just teach him. Pardon, just like said, have nothing but magic, right? I understand that place high value on it, but if look at absolute standards, it's actually nothing. Isn't your life enough to pay for that? That's that, but you're Asians also, that wouldn't be bad idea for you. How many 4s have gone down so far? 4 year. I expected that with your current skills. I know it will be hard for to go any further than that. But this fellow is adventurer exploring this maze. Moreover, he is someone who has acknowledged the gods. It's also for that reason that this maze changed. So it's certain thing that this maze will get deeper and don't want to seek everything that's inside that abyss. Thus, I'm saying that it's chance for to learn magic that couldn't learn before. Our opinion it's deal that will benefit both of you. What do you think? Did it change your mind bit? Now after thinking about it carefully, alright, we'll teach you. Whoa, from now on it's going to be fun, but since I got kicked out from the place was before, I don't have anything right now, so I can't teach anything. Since the 4 is also the 4 of the orca, that place wouldn't be much different from this place. Ill set place, secret room on the 4, so let's meet there. Okay. Then let's meet on the 4. I was wondering how she managed to pass through the 4, so she used that kind of magic. Prices perfectly, so that's magic anyway. Are suddenly treating me kindly, so would it offend if you're still shitty even when treatable? Since I defeated the Lord, is I to like days is he being like that? Just assume that I see some potential you. This is also form of atonement for myself. Can't this people that act these atonement? Forget it'll be helping from now on, so isn't that good thing? He doesn't seem like he's going to give me the answer no matter how hard I interrogate him. Well, it doesn't matter, just hurry and proceed with the test. Alright, I'll fill stomach first. It seems that Hangjun Hyuk and Lee Daron have successfully passed the 4, even though their abilities skill of acquisition isn't very good. It seems that no one else will other than those 2. Is it delicious for you, Shuriya skins? Come. Shall I organize all the things I've obtained? Black wrist guard defense power. The engraving order endos equipment with special powers. Fortunately, finding Lilith is also considered as finding out secret as expected. Secret rewards are always good at. None activated the engraving order on their Karatas ceremonial sword. Variant ceremonial sword restores stamina. Target is killed, allows to knock back the target with a certain ability when performing attack. This is door prize. Isn't this too good to be called random option? Stafford quest begins. Defeat this 4 boss to pass. Reward dazzling decorative sword secret reward. What, you're back already? That 4 seemed chaotic. Was it also test this time? Not. What do you first want to buy? I'm going to be selling some of the items. Inventory expansion and... No way, is it here? May I see the bottle? This one. Blessing powder. The powder that set Takamaju off the wings. There are rumors that it gives blessings users, just as it explained. People say it gives blessings, but no one knows if it's true or not. There was someone who soaked himself it to get luckier, but he fell right away. Instead, there was also someone who smeared it on his weapon, but it only made that sword more shine. Know about that? I never bought it before as expected. No one knows about that. The previous world, many people bought it because they believed the rumors that it could bring them blessings. But none of them saw the effects, so the end it was treated as trash. That was before I found use for it. How many do have I bought them as disposal items, so I only had to buy it all her. But this is just somehow expensive piece of junk. Well, here go the blessing powder. The effect it has is then see. Later for the tiny probability adjustment. Okay, have good ones. So are not going to tell me but that you'll find out soon. Check it yourself later. He's been waiting for the moment. Dies you Balthazar. Is this his subtle urge for me to quickly clear the floor? Satisfied Balthazar results with your reward. Are such unbelievable bastard. I can't believe the gods take care of even while lowering their domain was interference, something that sure can important. Important say do need to ask that the gods only are about their domain even to their believers who worship them full devotion. The gods give their rewards without lowering their domain, and glamorize the trivial reward as if it is something very precious to know now how much value the gods have placed on you. So be proud of that. I don't know, I'm just clearing the quest because he'll be rewarded too. It was nothing more or less than that for me thirst come in the floor. The orc warrior appeared to be start on the same level as the boss on the floor appeared here first, but that doesn't matter. Shensu activated the strong attack, activated the consecutive attack. It house. Ashuriaskan scum. Paralakia. You activated the strong attack. You've won the battle against the orc warrior. That's not bad even though he's as powerful as boss. I managed to finish him quickly thanks to the engraving order. Anyway, if enemy of that level appears the first room, it means that the last room will be really strong. The stronger the opponent, the bigger the reward will be. I can't wait for that. Cleared the floor's room. Even so, if I clear this floor, not only I'll get reward from the god, I'll also be able to learn magic. Wait, how do you know Lilith? That little kids. Know that this maze, there is no limit on life is spent. Right, that little kid has been this maze since I just stepped here. Just like what happened earlier back then, she was also going to die cause of the orcs on the floor, and I saved her out of pity, and that was first meeting. Wait, when just entered the maze, how long ago was that? I'm not sure based on the time the outside world is probably around 100 years, so then that means for years, she didn't manage to clear the floor or learn any powerful magic, right? Although she entered this maze to learn magic, she is someone who didn't even manage to grasp the bud of enlightenment due to her lack of talent. Eurasians. That time, I helped her a little out of pity. I didn't expect her to still be alive now too. The ones who survived not to conquer the maze but to fulfill their personal goals, maybe there were more than I expected. One more factory. Whoa, barely caught them all. Luring them one just use when set the boss on fire to beat him are indeed good thinking ideas. Thanks to that also managed to find something. Well, don't touch it might be fine if another god but not if recurrentus. While if Hung says so then have to obey it are indeed surprising to do still have any angering curiosity even after seeing that explanation. That's it. We were able to survive thanks to the advice and skills that Mr. Teen gave us. You're right then Con. Chop John Hook easy. Gosh how ridiculous. Hang John Hook solid pardon chop John Hook easy. It's enough to make me frown so don't stop. It means stop bluffing least. Yin solo what do you mean bluff? Chop John Hook easy. It's true right, can't touch that trifling rat bastard on the floor because it's hard. He doesn't think he's just exaggerating it when it's just trash mob. That right, stop spreading bluff. I'm the community exaggerating the information. I understand that we can't meet in person, but can't refrain yourself. But is it even true that we couldn't meet each other the first place? Don't tell me it was all just we these people. Shuriaskins, come how say no how difficult it's for us to overcome all this. Who told to choose the solo model? Chose it yourself. So are making fuss about no. The ones who are other mods are all quiet, but sure talk a lot. That's too much. It's been about months since they entered the maze, right? It should be enough for those on easy and normal mods to adapt now. If they were careful then there wouldn't be any danger of death. Hate you don't go the next room. But this peacefulness became poison for them instead, and they started looking for place to vent their anger. Instead of taking it out on the terrifying and gigantic enemies the maze, they choose to take it out on those solo mode who stood out the most the community. But the previous world it wants this bad. Does it cause of that bastard to him for is the fan bag bastard that about also great. What's much talks words most bastard that one ridiculous. He is really halfway with words he told to endure even with just stamina left. Isn't that the same as ordering to die would follow such bastard? Stop, it is out of your mind. I was expecting this to some point. To keep interrupting. Hang the sand fucking bastard. The previous world I was there to stop him, but now that I'm not around he must have built guild and conquered easy mono. Since the group of many needs one enemy he chose the solid mode for that, and it would be almost impossible for him to clear it if what the people from solid mode said that each mode couldn't meet each other was true. No mate. Hard alone. You must think that there isn't any possibility for them to take revenge on him but there is one thing he doesn't know. Hang the sand solid meat months. This is finally the last room. Let's go. What did do just now? Something don't have to worry too much about. A boss office for theatrical chief of orcs, Laytrain appears. Is a lord. Do you think the lord level would appear here already? I told that half what was strange case. The tribal chief, isn't easy enemy either, as he's the final one. It's actually too high for adventurers to handle, but Eurasians, come. If it's you, definitely handle it. You're a great fighter, thank you, few fences. Kiryu Timid Spirit used to think that gods were useless, but it's different, least this time. Good proud comrades leave satisfied. The orcs that fought with me all died with happy expressions on their faces, all of you. Rather than killing me, guys, seem. You're right, what's the point of us killing you? We are slaves who are bound this place, Mark. Forget about the proud battle, we don't even know when we will be free. All Yama want to believe there's such huge different power. You exactly are you being really adventure on the floor? You don't know anything about swordsmanship, but you use your skills like swordsmanship. Also your movement, it definitely belongs to someone who has experienced it first and before. Ah, but with satisfying fight, this is quite honorable death, Eurasians. The fighter obtained the victory. Well, I've captured the fort, you've successfully completed the task. All those are very happy, ok. Salazar's interference area reduced, receive the bell fighting spirit. There the fighting spirit, attack power, defense power allows your stamina and mana to increase for every victory you get. You acquire special skills that will always be active. Proof victory, always activated special skill. Proof of victory competency level, you choose one state and increase it continuously. Does this mean stats will rise every time I choose mana? You decided use the victory mana. All these are offers. The apostle contract, I refuse. All these are found your choice interesting. He's looking forward to his next meeting with you as expected. The gods always give absolute rewards. There are 2 chests, one of them is the basic reward and the remaining one is the secret room reward. Perhaps maybe it was moved here as the maze changed. Basic reward off the toxin, a dazzling decorative sword, attack power. Its attack power is the same as Regressed sword. The secret room reward, the ability of self injury allows about a set of their stamina consumption, but the secret room reward easily this time. Look, stamina, is this some kind of potion? This will be useful emergency situations. The secret identification reward, the secret robe allows you to be in a hidden state for a second. Cool time hurt, so this is hiding robe. How is it except for the ones with the detection skills? I'm sure no one find you. This will be useful various battle situations. Alright, shall we go now? Changed your weapons to dual swords. That's good swordsmanship. Also specialized that area back then had swordsmanship that was own swordsmanship that I improved with the swordsmanship of the Great Kabat Empire as the foundation. Thanks to that I was called Swordmaster. Teach me, I want to learn it. I don't think it's possible right now. Will die if use it with your current state. Is it really swordsmanship? The current strength is almost Shuriaskins. That's how high the level of the skill is. Well, if that's actually would be fine, but for now need to go further down to the next floor, get stronger and prove your strength to me. Then I will pass on all that is left of me to you. Floor quest begins. Idea. Added invent love bus to pass reward the engraving mimer's secret rewards. Here it's just like what I heard from Lideron. She said that it would be difficult to conquer this place because of this camp vein. Because the monsters this place won't be affected the swamp. The only ones whose movement is hampered are the players. Oh well, that's not problem for me. Now let's set 1 against the swamp symphony. 1 against the lizard man. Your mana has increased. We increase for when what insane skills, but how to know that the swamp was considered living creature just happened that way. Good. What are doing our incoming hook? That was so easy. It's boring. This quest hasn't lasted that long. Of course, normal monsters aren't supposed to be difficult. Shuriaskins come. Whoa, look over there, Taewon. She left her trace so obvious. Well, it won't be enough to make those monsters notice. I told that Lilith is smart, right? How, you're here already. Wait. Here, hell, welcome to secret room. United with obscure person who seeks magic. One or Haley call him factory. What are doing showing off the elegance just like great wizard. This is first time this all. Now I'll start with the explanation. I mean what magic is all about along its play something don't wear. Unlike skills, magic can't be learned alone, only have it either from being passed down to someone else or obtained it. So the things can't do with skills will be possible with magic, such as creating fire, cutting space, or twisting time. That's the value of magic is very high. Also, since I the one who will teach it, so will be disciples, right? I right then need to address me with honorific title, right? Of our being so embarrassing. If I could learn magic just calling her honorific title, then I would accept it. Yes, teacher. Tell what are doing, just stop. You're so mean. And anyway, magic is just the same as mystery here. Did see anything I only saw sphere of fire. That's magic that the talentless see. It just seems like natural phenomenon. Well, come from place where magic doesn't exist, so that's understandable. The last one, the way to learn magic, it's simple, just need to make contract with God. Case the magic god appeared and presented it directly to me. But it's a very rare case for God to teach it directly. I'm sure it happened to Lilith because she has huge madness for magic. How that's not compliments your Asians. Come wait, so I also have to make contract to be able to learn it. It's a bit difficult to make contract since I've rejected the apostle contract several times. Not I'm here for you. You receive magic from obscure person seeks magic. You obtain magic displace those who possess magic teach those who don't consider this advantage of the maze. Magic competency level I allow using magic. You can light the small embers for now. You receive magic endowment. You receive magic extraction. So what do you see now? That indeed looks different now. I feel new sense that I never felt previous life. So this is what magic is. Nice preparation complete. So ill officially. Tell the various ways to learn magical. The easiest way is to extract magic from items that contain magic power like magic tool or magic cane. So already have them too. You activated magic extraction Vobane basic magic slime ball though acquired basic magic random fighting spirit the change to gray color. Sure skins come. Activate the flame ball. So this is how it feels. Nice, good job. The second method is to learn it from the one who has already mastered magic or learn it paying tribute to the god. The second way only be done the contract holder so won't be able to do that. So instead I will pay tribute to the god and learn it. After that I'll teach it to you. Just need to conquer the floors and give all the items got to me. You'll do that. I had nice finally learned some new magic. Then I learned all the magic already have right now like transparency. It's possible, but to be honest there's price for that too again. I didn't learn those other magics on own, rather I learned them from others, so I can't just teach them to other people, so I'll have to get permission from the magic god giving him tribute. So you're stating that order for me to learn new magic that yourself previously weren't aware of, I will need both tribute to God and tribute to learn it right. So what should I give as tribute? Weapons or equipment, but it has to be something special and one of a kind. What about all this? We could use these, but it won't be enough to even learn single magic even with this much. We're talking about magic quantity alone isn't enough. We need something that has value. The necklace for the owner. What about this one? Whoa, that is Lord item. How get that? That should be enough for basic magic. So stingy. And what about this? Well, I'm sure he'll like that, right? But will be satisfied. Also, he'll be annoyed because gods will only be willing to give the least beginner level magic, but I'm sure even the radiates will like that one. This is the first time I've heard someone address job like that. He's always like that. The last one. What about this wooden cane magic? Oh, I think this one would suffice. It's within narrow margin enough to get basic level magic. So are saying that this is the same as the Lord necklace. That's not what I meant, but the concept of tribute is different. The gods prefer items related to them. Then I will give this one. Nice. So what magic do you want? Ok. Transparency has high value, so it's not possible, but choose something else already. A flame ball, right? Then pass. Old arrow has the same performance as the flame ball. The two only have different characteristics. Basic detection will tell the number and position of monsters the next room, and covered spot it will fade your presence. Sharia scans come the last one. Food production that will literally allow to reduce water and porridge addition. It doesn't have any taste. I will study food production. I thought would choose the cold arrow. There's no time limit, right? I just come back next time. Lola grow often appears the cane to after all. I agree. I think it will be better than goblin meat. Alright, wait a moment. Did you feel enormous gaze? Is he smiling? Attained for production basic magic fought Bruckton summons small forgiveness, indigestible liquids and solids. Oh, he allowed it so easily. I thought he would make us go through hardship. The gods usually act very picky when it comes to people who don't have their permission. Veteran here also went through a lot when he learned magic. Of course he's different from me. There are almost no gods who hate this fellow. Is there any more magic want to learn to have? But I don't have any more tributes, so I'll come back later. Alright, I got it. He'll follow slowly down the force. Sea layer must bring something good next time. Inner soul. One bell loomer. It'll go on factory. Sip askins come. This is obviously more convenient than before. From now on your job is pretty simple, right? Just have to keep going down the floors, and when find good item you'll give it to Lilith to learn magic. What are looking so seriously? Community again. The value of the protective shield increased drastically. Shield protective. Stop checking it and let's start the conquest immediately. This is so boring that I can't take it anymore. You're going something weird again, right? What are going to do this time? There's something I need to get. You need to acquire skills again, but is there some reason? Should take off all your armor. I have reasons, so just watch me silently. Protective shield damage take you. We have Sapaskins. Come reduce the damage that should have caused damage to damage. Then what are going to do? You receive less than half the damage of acquired a special skill that will always be active. Firmness. Out in Rosian's stamina. The first attack earlier. You have acquired a special skill that will always active. Absolutely nullify the first attack. You attacked without armor, but must not take damage that reduces your stamina. That is unbelievable condition, but the effect. Non-activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Ella. No, I've won against the lizard man. I guess I need to thank Radiance who gave me the protective shield skills, so how is it? What insane skills have? So there will be no opponent who respond to the skills. Wouldn't have gotten that skill if it didn't have the protective shield right. Well, it surely would give me hard time. Service skins come. Fact, I kinda had hard time previous life. I managed to get it the hard way after hundreds of checks and thousands of tries. Use of the blade self-injury. Your protective shield has recovered. It's relief that the protective shield doesn't affect stamina. Thanks to that can get other skills too. Always activated special skill firmness allows due to half the damage the next attack. I now understand your motivation for acting that manner earlier, so will now proceed downstairs. Not yet, I only got the skill for absolutely nullify the first attack, right? Hey. Don't tell me that there's skill that negates second attack, or even more than that. Is that even possible? Took damage earlier, and your protective shield is only there is no way take the second attack as well, right? If second attack hits you will lose your entire protective shield, and even suffer straight stamina damage, huh? It will be alright, I have this blessing powder. There are rumors that it bestows blessings on its users. Wait, in it that what people refer to as beautiful trash. Thought too. So you're saying that we'll be able to overcome your protective shield's amount using that even? The attack just received isn't considered the first attack. Order to acquire the attack nullifying skills must take the next two attacks without any reduction. Your stamina activated due to nullify absolutely. I attack first. What? First. You melee maul the protective shield, no way. There are several judgments for attack, hit, dodge, defend, and random. The system will undoubtedly apply a damage random, therefore if its attack your lock would determine how much damage would have is so because take from 2 of the damage will be applied randomly can be reduced, which is where added to its all lucky second. A protective shield, but the effect of the blessing powder is to adjust the tiny possibilities. If we use bottles or more we will definitely only hit with minimum damage. How did he suffer decreasing stamina? The second attack he acquired a special skill that is always active, absolutely nullify the second attack. I'm bad controlling Obush's power. Certainly have the variety of methods for acquiring skills. On Belmar Factory. You've won against the lizard man. You decisively hit the vital points. Val acquired a special skill that will always be active vital point attack. I finally got its skill that be easily acquired through repetitive work, but I didn't have enough time to get it because of the tests. Of course, it must have skill which will be useful for conquering the deep level maze. If increase the competency level will be able to increase the damage almost times. Always activated special skill vital point attack. It allows you deal more damage to your opponent when do attack your opponent's vital points. Shuriaskins, come. We've almost cleared the floor. The boss is the only one remaining before we enter. Activate the for production. The porridge is delicious though there's no taste of. About the random fighting spirit magic, will it overlap? If I use it consecutively it could happen, but I'm sure it won't be the way I think it is. It will affect the next part after its effect on the previous part is over as expected. It's sequential. There's something I want to ask you. Whatever it is magic, this maze depends on skills, right? It's indeed different type, but if you want me to point out whether you're right or not then you're right. That will be enough then. I was thinking about the sharp form. I guess it just can't be transformed. What wanted to just now was high-level magic. If you could control it that easily, then there would be no stages. Magic activated the flame ball, activated the flame ball, you activated the flame ball. Rand, is it not possible to obtain new magic placing, new effect like the case of skills? Isn't that troublesome? Not only. So flame balls do not fuse with each other, they just stay side until I give the instructions. Other than that. State. The surpass Kanscom. That's different, the power when it was still state and when it was flying. Is this possible? What? You've restored all of your mana. Activated the flame ball at. Thank you for boss. Lizard man, the fighter activated the blazing ball. That won't be enough. Shuriaskins, come. You activated despair, you activated menace. Then. It non-activated the blazing ball, non-activated powerlessness, non-activated confusion. Lizard man the fighter takes damage, lizard man the higher takes damage. Successful decision. Lizard man the fighter was caught fire. Whatever he was trying to do was constantly stopped. Mental and swift attacks from you, so he was powerless to take action. Poor thing. I've successfully won against lizard man the fighter due to some restrictions. You've only been using this as all this time, but this rate it seems I'll be able to conquer using magic alone, right? Well, I'm sure there are actually people who manage to go down deeper floors using that method. It's not something impossible. You have successfully captured the boss of the floor. You obtained engraving order as your basic reward. While obtained the key of composure just for a secret identification reward. This seems to be useful. Should I store inventory for now there of composure? The reward is necklace, strength, agility. The Lord's necklace is still better than this. If I offer this item along with the other items I've gathered so far, will it be enough to earn me one new magic? I thought we'd finally go downstairs now, are indeed very thrifty person, that's not bad thing, is it? On the Loomer Heel Golem Factory. Say full. How'd you receive the cold arrow? Nice, the transfer complete. Anyway, I didn't know that when floor is cleared this kind of small safe area would appear. I thought this was just normal room. I'm good finding places where monsters can't enter. Activated the cold arrow. You're thinking about that, right? It may be possible judgment to make. I know, right? That's what are two talking about. Mod Eurasians would like to come out for a bit here. I can. What do you think? Taewon managed to learn it on his own without anyone's help. How learn beginner level magic? The only beginner level magic I've been able to learn these past years is transparency. Is it that difficult to learn? Of course, magic every level has huge difference. Basic level magic is on the same level as mimicking, so it is embedded one. But starting from the beginner level it can't be embedded any items. How exactly is it possible? Should I tell how it's not secret after all? Really? Our angel or something would like to be teacher instead, but don't know if it will help much. What's that? That's right, that reaction is the normal reaction. Can't learn it, of course, I can't. There's no way there are wizards who train their stamina Maya. Even so, I think this the first time for me to know that this kind of difference judgment exists thanks to a lot of different things. She quickly then sees on the next floor come back with offerings. Recovered good. Hang Kaiser level up stamina, strength, attack power, defense power. You are the best state. Some of current stats already exceed those past life. The Flutter's quest being defeat the Flutter boss to pass. It's the 4. There isn't much time left for us to be together. Maybe it'll be possible this time. Are going to teach me swords worship now? Not. What I will teach is the swordsmanship of Empire. The Kata Empire is a nation that places high value on strength. That's the weak are treated like nothing. The strong ones persecute the weak ones to the point that they take all the work of the weak for granted. Even the royal family is no different. I thrust sword the next of family to claim the right to succession of the 6 siblings and the only one who survived. Everyone the maze asked me how I survived that world full of savagery, but it was the only world for me. Now I can't go back there even if I want to. Even if I want to save it, I have already lost chance to do so. That's leaving the least trace of world is the best tournament I do. And I think it would be good to learn at this place. Anyway, since the swordsmanship originates from such world, it has strong characteristics because defense does not exist. The best defense is to attack. Its method, where have to stop your opponent's sword movement striking him. There will definitely be attacks that can't be blocked. It's unsafe method then. That's how certain the power of that swordsmanship is. It'll guarantee it. Now what are you going to do? Well, there's no reason for me to refuse it. Raging Storm, because it looks like fingernail marks, so it's called Oscars. The Sword of Storm Scare. It's the only thing left to world. The owner of the Sword of Storm Scar has taught women advanced level skills. The Sword Storm Scare Akka. At Eurasians, now check it out. Advanced level skills. The Sword Storm Scar competency level swordsmanship that came from Ruined World. Currently, there one person has mastered it. The competency level this previous competency level was, but I'm dead guys, so I only transfer. So I have to practice it myself. Even so, I will do as much as I can. You'll start now, so listen to me, are going to counter the attacks instead of blocking them. Must maintain the move, so use the Sword of Storm Scar. When want to attack your opponent's chest, need to fold your arms and move to the left side and take advantage of the flexibility of your whole body. I don't understand thing you're saying. Gamut swordsmanship isn't something that be described words. I didn't expect this to become hindrance for us. What should we do? It's not because aren't talented, it's just that explaining swordsmanship moves should involve actual demonstration, which I unable to do. That it is difficult, still don't have any experience, so. Competency levels also increase through experience. Have built it training it yourself, so indeed comes from experience. Would you manage it to defeat the former Gobliner? Half why? Ha was wondering what reward would I get from the secret identification. It turned out to be competency level enhancing potion. Very good, I don't need days of hard work. Competency level enhancing potion increases the competency level of one skill. Shurieskins come out. Will it work? Focused competency level enhancing potion. The competency level of the Sword of Storm Scar has increased too. It works, so such expedient way also work. Thank you. What did you say? I didn't say anything. Eurasians too. Real battle is must order understanding the sword of storm scar. I can't believe but that sword so slowly kill the monsters. Good job. I see all the ways to respond to the attack. You won against Lizard Man the fighter. The sword storm scar's level competency increased. It's not bad, but it would be better if moved your wrist more noted. The battle that should have lasted longer surely ended sooner thanks to the sword of storm scare. I guess I should conquer the floor this way. Being able to push forward is important, but swinging backwards is also important. When turn your body to the left, put your left foot a little further forward. That's too much. Should assume that the retreat movement is also part of your attack movement. Push him stronger there as if it's heavyweight. I know that already, but he is indeed cave. What a day. He spent hours fighting, hours studying swordsmanship moves. And he only rested when he slept. Bored. This is fun for me rather than living unknown repetition where no answer ever exists. This is way better. Make it sound easy, but do you think ordinary people would think that way? What kind of life did actually live before all? Anyway, you're such lunatic. Just like that. After 3 days of learning the word of storm scare Duma. This much control is easy now for me. Sure, skins come. Now I properly respond to opponents' movements, but what is it? I somehow feel something is lacking. Yeah. Here, instead of getting lost, thought I'd rather train more. Now close your eyes. Move your feet 1 step time. Well, empty your mind and follow the lead of your sword. Predict your response just really on your senses. Just push forward with beast-like attitude. Won against Labyrinth, the fighter. The sword of storm scare's competency level increased. That's the first sword of the sword of storm scare wolf's fang sit. There are still a lot of swords left, but I can't teach them to while you're still fighting against weak base guards. It would be hard for me to teach the second sword even when on the floor. That's too bad. I'd have great job mastered the first sword very well. The San. Advanced level skills. The sword storm scar competency level swordsmanship that came from Ruined World. Currently, there is one person who has mastered the skills. One Bellumer Hill Golem Factory. Durations of. This is cross. I hate eating humanoid monsters, but it's too expensive to buy emergency food supplies. The store missed the food on Earth. Is a corn cheese. I wish I could all those foods again. Not actually. I want to anything as long as it's not this disgusting food. I want to go back to Earth. An idea that this suddenly appears. Special quest begins. Return to Earth 1 week. Will return to the land. Abandon Maha. Survive and then come back. Rewards will be determined based on Vimiductment. I refuse this quest. I'm going back to Earth. Lady and Sala have seen the special quest, but Jamvain Sala. Is it true that we return Earth next week? Moon Jam Song Sala. Really? Whoa, amazing. It's quest, so there's no way it's lie, right? So we finally escape from this sickening maze. I don't think that's good news. Isn't this definitely good news? It said we will return to hometown. Would rather be trapped this maze. Nine. At first place, the reason we entered here was because of the monsters on Earth. Keep looking the community window while creating magic. What exactly are there? It seems like they'll be going out soon. A place protected broken people. What's there not that place? We'll know when the time comes. From now on I need to conquer this maze faster. One Bellumer Halil Golem Factory. 4 secret room cleared. Rewards their own agility. Your agility increases. 4 boss the elite lizard cleared. It wasn't that hard. Helmet reward the scruffy man's earrings. Mena. Secret reward, the neat leather armor. Defense, power, agility. You acquire new magic. A basic detection. Mana. Identify the surroundings. Detect the location objects up. When are going to learn new magic after I learn all the magic have said. Keep glancing the community window. Exactly or doing that. That's called addiction. Rascal. Nothing special. It's just that one bastard who's usually busy typically ranting and slandering others is nowhere to be seen. I'm sure he's going crazy right now because it's future that he never expected before. What if a revenge chief should they came? I'm looking forward to what will happen next week. Was our forward exactly looking? 4 quests being defeat the floor pass. Reward the rune of madness. Secret reward. Septum 2. Allo. Have won against Marikanda the monsters. This place move according to their instincts, so it's rather easy to catch them. I never thought swordsmanship would be so useful against Animalia monsters right while it was created to fight humans the first place. Well, I plan to conquer this place quickly anyway, so it's perfect for me to learn something else. Shuriaskins comes so convenient. Yada. You found the altar of Omen is the god of trials. He tasks adventurers and enjoys making them identify their own strength and talents. He's indeed the kind of god need right now. His test wants to come mad. I have who altar will man reward depending on he decided results here. There's no reason for me to reject it. Subquest begins. Omen is preparing your choice. Ok. That's wall made of wire too. Now ok. Man's test prove your strength. I need to keep distance first and gather information. It is. Come past the first test as reward your agility increases. Will those kinds of monsters keep popping up? It's faster than the previous one, but it's still slow. Now I understand what kind of test this is. It's gradual test past the second test as reward your power increases. You're right just now, that's the in 4 adventures average strength. Through this test we'll find out what level your current strength is based on the 4. That's good. Then I'm also curious what level strength is at. Past the third test your intelligence increases. You pass the fourth test. Your agility increases. You pass the fifth test your power increases. The shadow launch sharp stab. They start using skills this level. You activate frost arrow. Irradiance. Past the sixth test your mana increases. Does mana recover every time the test is finished? It's good that there are no limitations thanks to that various things tied to. You pass the seventh test your power increases. Is the shadow the same level as the floor I'm on right now? Starting to appear. Activated confusion. Activated the frost arrow. Past the eighth test the money mana increases. It's still easy so far. I'm looking forward to what's next too. Isn't anything else? I know now how ridiculous. What is it? The test permitted Omen is only to the same level as the floor the adventurer is on. If you want to continue the test beyond this, then he will have to pay price. And he seems to feel it's ways to get his interference area reduced now. Until now the other gods showed no sign of regretting much rule. That's because are unique. Moreover, there must be gap between those overlords right now. They must be under pressure as well. He wants to see your potential, but he doesn't want to suffer any losses. This is taking too much time. It's better for me to conquer this maze. Yeah. Sure, yes, Ken's come. Interference reduced you great offers. He strengthened man test. All this is ridiculous. Man's experiencing complicated feelings. Omen's test prove our strength again. Nan trial passed. Your strength has increased since spiritual increase has activated. Proficiency has increased. Seeing agility has spiritual increase has also activated. What was previously translated as intervention increase is spiritual abs increase. This is very cool and all, but what the hell are these things? It's not like there is any specific individual they take after. They each have their own story. Those who attempted trial and lost, those who have contracted with God, also those who have collapsed and so offered their soul. They are all but shadows of the various adventurers who have disappeared within the long history of the Labyrinth. Have activated Fire Blast. You have activated Madness. Have activated Frost Arrow. Have activated Frost Arrow. 10th trial passed. Your strength increased. So you're saying they aren't some simple toys of the gods. Each one of them has their own individual movements and their styles. They all different. You'll keep that in mind. Forest Shadow. They're slowly starting to show various types of skills. Shadow, while it did use a variety of skills, the shadow relied on them too much, so its movements were a bit awkward. The shadow was actually easier than the one before it. The shadow. Starting from now the shadow's stats are the same level as mine, or are they beyond mine? However, air. Well, I've activated Fire Blast. Told. You have activated Acceleration. Or have activated Power Strike. The number of hidden cards given dealt is greater. 15th trial passed. Your strength has increased by. Your agility has increased. Your mana has increased. Spiritual increases. Seeing blue, the only thing they don't give is experience points with spiritual increase, and all the stats increasing. This is actually crazy. Not. If I were to make estimated it adds to increase at least state points. Isn't this fun? This is all possible only because it's you crazy best start. Once the trial is over, I wonder how much stronger you'll become. A Fluttershy and both. Have activated complete nullification. First attack. Did he attempt to form mutual destruction? Unfortunately for him, it was failure. 15th trial passed. Nullification is quite the cheat skills. Note the system nullification appears only after a attack drill. Unless your opponent already knows of your nullification skills, they definitely won't be able to respond to them. All not shadow. Sync their opponent, enemy impossible. B. Are they starting to make negative judgments crumble? Check your SSRV. You have not lost. Well, you have activated Impartial Duel. Then you've activated Contempt for the Strong. Your E against opponent craving. Your has E battle for activated. Still after numerous trials and overflowing with buff skills against tough opponents. C. Shadows activated Assault. Its skill that forcibly make your body twist to slice decree angle, but its weakness is that once you've activated Assault cannot stop it partway and your back is open. You've activated acceleration, have activated power strike. Just now I was able to easily dispose of him because of buff skills, but from now on that won't be the case, I guess. Shadow. Shadow's activated absolute victory. The shadow is a shadow of future if wave. That's guess check unnecessary, you have overcome it through sheer focus. Yeah, things should be least this difficult. Yeah. I've activated deflect. You have activated madness. Shadow has activated backlash and its counter skill that pushes back the opponent distance proportional to your stats. It was skill that I also learned quite late still. Now the shadow doesn't have much health F2. You have active eye acceleration to have activated power strike. Damage to you. You have activated the robe of dark vaulting. Farewell. 20th trial passed. Your strength increased, your agility has increased, your intelligence has increased, your mana has increased, your spiritual increase has we. Kicker. That's as far as Drain's trial is ending. I'm less silent about the results. Adding the Sen protective stamina, mana, strength, intelligence, agility, attack, power, defense, power are your best state. Gosh, what unbelievable growth. Does it even make sense for adventure? From the flank, defeat enemy from the both for the first place. Omen's area of interference is reduced. Omen gives rewards. To all Roman's strength is reduced lot. Acquired the ring of proofing, proof defense power. If I have cleared the strength in test, you will get additional rewards. Proof limitation competency level. All your stats will increase when fight enemies nearly the same new ring level as you and buff skills. Omen offers apostle contract. I refuse. Shuria skins come. Omen promises you the next meeting. So current limit is the both for. That's really useful information. Looks like this test is worth sharing. The community right guess need Toltec both of them. One of them were Heil Golem Factory. Secret room reward the strong ankle protector defense power agility. Blue and do Americana out of it gets a lot easier. People will usually get stronger adequate weight, but that your spiritual power, the skill and Roman's fickleness cause to be this strong vet. Forward the rune of madness, it will provide attributes based the probability of the weapons. I need to store this inventory secret identification reward ungained and always. Activated special skills, the touch exploitation. The touch exploitation competency level. Every time you cause damage to enemies, certain percentage of stamina will be absorbed. What they give skills as reward. It's going to benefit continuous battles. Now we've got all we get, so should we pick the pace of going down once more? Force monsters, hobgoblins need. I still handle them easily, but who would have thought that mere goblins could be stronger than the lizard men? I'm sure they've gone through training. Their leader must have taught them. Guess who he is, right? One I fought before Manhwa. He was the former Goblin Lord, and the current Goblin Lord is the one on this floor. Floor's boss, the Hobgoblin Patriarch, appears. Activate the secret robe. Eurasian Sat. Have won the battle against the Hobgoblin Patriarch. Now shall we go. Activated trap remover. Encountered Ultra, the Goblin Lord Ev. Are you the one who defeated Hwa? He fought against monster mean warrior like, so we must have died. Satisfied you. Is steady like to thank you for that. Must be the one who dragged down Hwa from his position as Goblin Lord, right? Did do that. If destined to be killed after all, don't the least need to leave behind something before die? Isn't it obvious that dying as Goblin Lord is better than dying as one of those goblins? So the end he did it because of his greed. He knew that this day would come someday, but still this feels strange. Need to accept this, right? Let's fight, warrior. Ash. Sight, this is one even match. Your skills want to handle your superior moves and swordsmanship. So are going to give up a corpse, nor. Don't are even if there's no chance of me winning, just do best. Want to detonate final time with best. Shuriaskins come alright, Tenno give. Very want to believe was pushed back this far, but I'm satisfied, so this is enough for me. Oh, on warrior modified spear attack power ton. You have won against Ultra. You get the title the Kingslayer when you fight against the Lord. King Patriarch tried. Your stats will increase and the rewards you get are strengthened. Now let's go. Have mastered the covering sheet. Basic level magic covering sheet. Mana consumption competency level covers signs your presence. I can't believe you used half of your entire fortune. Did buy this many potions because I need them for something. Forward high speed butts, movement speed, action speed. I secret reward the Radiant Frost Sword. It's been attack power while since I last changed weapons. Oh. Now this is finally the part. Yeah, it's almost over now. Remember quest, right? Yes, want me to take revenge for on the one who killed on the floor. That's it, right? Thank you, TaeSan. What I was able to the least leave trace of existence because of you. World has perished and I have also died, so it's all over for us. Role is to the least leave remnants of us. It's such bummer to not be able to teach the second swordsmanship, but if it's you, I'm sure you'll achieve that one day. I said goodbyes advanced. I had a lot of fun with you. Eurasians. Well, I'm still not sure what will happen. Monster rubber appears. Want to fight against Tube. In Shreyadercom, that was easy. With Force Secret Room activated Trap Remover 2. You activated Trap Remover competency level of Trap Remover increased. He could have just destroyed it, but he also increased his competency level as well as he doubling like this all of a sudden. You activated Trap Remover successful. You obtained a blue ring as reward of the secret room Siva. Blue ring mana. It's finally the boss room. Once defeat the boss and enter the hidden room, we'll find the one who killed me. If defeat that base star, then quest will be completed there of menace. It will provide attributes, base the probability, the weapon, the engraving order, and will defini I special powers. Use the room menace, and the engraving order the Radiant Frost Sword. The Radiant Frost Sword attack power embedded with lightning attributes. When offset there is low chance getting force slowdown because of the enemy B. L-star existence inside this maze, right? Technically that's true for I dead and bound to grave. I'm only here because of you, but that's all, but roots haven't changed. That's right, that's what I meant. Whatever it is are currently tied to me because of the quest. So as long as the quest isn't completed will continue to be tied to me. Then which one will they prioritize? Judgment. Is it me who is bound to this maze, or Yaji who is bound to me because of the quest? What exactly are talking about? Is until return Earth. What's this? Special quest begins. Please prepare for the jolt. Wait, how the said what is? Shreyadercom. Unlike the fragrance of grass, the maze here it's different, and a potent asphalt odor that is unique to this location. This is the same place as the last time. That's how I came back to Earth. TaeSan, where exactly are we? Never hear that there was such place. The maze where are? This time may not alone. One known where I'll go in factory. Smells bad. As expected, most of them are rotten. That's understandable. 3 months have passed now. Relax overon, or even a then. What I should take now is. Now feel has sweet game. Activated the flame ball. It's delicious. You'd have to roast it using that. Even touch all the maze items belong to the maze. Bring them items when return to Earth. Why, this is amazing. So this is your world. So such things happen too. Thus the ownership of the player is taken as priority. The judgment. Actually, I'm not sure either because aren't item, but living creature. The way what is that those square-shaped things? I see them all over the place here. Cars would understand if I explained it as horse-drawn carriage that could move without horses. Do those towering buildings belong to the evil ones? Not, they're just buildings. See. Rather than that, to know anything about that. What's that? The reason I entered the maze. And unto that trample on world Shreyadercom. Until this day, I feel completely different power. I guess I'll be able during the tub I close. Should I just put behind the identification? Asset. What do you think this time, Lay? We God's slave, but its energy felt too different to be called as one. It's very strange. This must be something from outside, but is there any existence that has the need to do this kind of thing? It's hard to point out who it is. One thing for sure, their owner definitely extremely powerful existence. Maybe he's even stronger than. Why, yes, I see. Activated the flame ball. So brought me here so could ask me things like this. That's not bad thing, right? Well, you're right. Thanks to that I was able to see new world. Special quest begins. You must head to Henyang City Hall. Conditions must get there alive. Well, they give the minimum amount of the guidelines. There's no one here. Well, I guess so. How many people would choose the option that suddenly appears before them? Most of them must have decided to stay on Earth and hide while hoping for the government to save them. And this is the result of their choice, who I'm sure move faster with the stats have. And was are moving slowly because there is someone I want to meet. Other people taught this and that I'm kind of curious about them. Not them. Well, we'll see them soon. Thought. For now, a Shreyadercom is. Hell also received the quest to City Hall, right? It's the first time I've seen you. Don't seem to be from the hard model or from normal model. I'm Jeong Jonggan. I'm from hard model. There's a group of survivors over there would like to join. Alright, you'll join then. At Ron Belboomer Heil Golem Factory. Everyone, I'm back. Are all okay? Mr. Jonggun, you're back. Luckily nothing bad happened. Mr. Jonggun is back. Please minds. Now this person is Master TaeSan, who I guess is from normal model. Let's get along well with him. Normal model. This is the first time I saw him. Come on, there are a lot of people that model, so it's understandable for not to know him. There are about 100 of them. Are they players from each and normal model? It seems they can't see me. Shreyadercom. As expected, there isn't single one of them that I remember. Now looks like we're gathered everyone around here, so let's head to City Hall now. What if we run into monster? I know this is quest, but Don't worry because we'll protect all. As expected of someone from hard model, how reliable, well good, it was such a relief to meet Mr. Jung-gun. What is it being they the players the maze, then do they seem so weak? Out of all of them, that guy named Jung-gun seems quite useful, but that's only to that degrees. I don't think he goes deeper into the lower floors of the maze. Does the San want to meet that guys? Moreover, he was willing to join this bunch of trash himself. Master Jung-gun there. Monster appeared to be back, so please wait here. The monster is only class, even those from easy mode will be able to get rid of it, but to some extent that's only if we look at from the maze standards. Unflaunt fail. Currently the one who is able to face this monster is from hard model, right? Kitty. I got it, please come this way, look. Such situations continue to occur after that. Jung-gun dealt with every monster that appeared during the journey, sure come. And the rest of the group hid to protect their safety. And if the middle of his fight another monster appears, spell fearful monster still run. It has to show while Mr. Jung-gun is fighting with the other monster. Mr. Jung-gun, Mr. Move away, don't want dire. How? Where did the monster? It suddenly disappeared. Phew, whatever it is, we survived, but I didn't even take the slightest damage. Everyone are all okay. What about the other monster? Him not sure. No one knocked it down, but it disappeared just like that. It disappeared suddenly. No way, it's impossible for someone to knock it down. I'm the only one from hard mode here. That. Most people would tremble fear when they see the monster for the first time, but that guy acted so calm as if he already knew the situation would happen. Let's keep moving for now, we still have a long way to go to reach the city hall. During the time Jung-gun stepped forward to take care of the monsters, Kazar would secretly knock down other monster that appeared later via. The journey continues. What the hell are they doing? Even if they're weak there wouldn't be any problem if they united their strength, but they didn't even and just ran away. These insect they start so forget about fighting on the line with their lives. They don't even show the slightest desire anything. This kind of petty people entered, they don't be ridiculously. This is form of insult fusel. That's the first time I saw that kind of fury from him. It's good thing these guys can't see shadow. No one who's strong from the start continue to first risking their times and become stronger. I can't, that's okay, please hold on a little longer. They. How exactly did they survive to this point? Don't be too angry if we talk about this. I'm the strange case here. Unlike me, these people choose the easy maze. Sure, come. What are you talking about? Easy maze? There's only one maze this world. Should we have little talk? Easy, normal, hard, and solid. Each mode has different configuration of monsters and bosses on each floor. What's the same is the shape of each floor, and that the floor is the end, least the maze that I know isn't separated. Sometimes the dimensions are separated to gods, but it will return to its original form. Did someone create it artificially? If it was existence that didn't know how to design extraordinary, and just carelessly copied and pasted it, then this whole situation be explained. However, considering the scale, it must be difficult to do that. Would they bother doing this kind of thing? Is it possible that the one who did it was the one the level of God or even higher? Now that I think about it, the monsters that have appeared to this moment are class monsters. If that existence intended to kill us, he should have sent class monsters to fight us, but he controlled it as if he was watching over us. They say that the gods like it when mortals show their great efforts, right, Mumble? Can't we just go to the destination right away? I hate looking these people not we can't, we don't have anything to do even if we go there first anyway. If want to help them, then instead of doing it secret, don't do it openly like helping others right now. I don't like it that much, you. But you've been so good helping others all this time. You monster meat tastes bad. I would have gone to the convenience store and picked something there. What if run into monster, then it's safest to what we brought from the maze. That's true, but. What do mum? Whoa, look over there, that ham. Super, should we ask him to exchange it with ours? Oh, we don't have anything. That sure is delicious, I'm jealous. You don't share that. Said we're from normal model, right? Then definitely know who I. How? He is the leader of the FNW. Cheng spoke. Well, not of all people did it have to be him. What pity. If you don't want to die when return to the maze, better give it to me. Don't want to go against the gal, right? I'm not sure we'll even be able to go back there. What effing gal, I almost forgot about them. Now I remember it. They abuse their power and to take control of the maze, I'm sure. Asked her how dare look down on me openly. And they all ended dead when the second return happened. Brought this upon yourself enough. Hey, who do you think are this is personal problem? Don't just stay out of this hall. Just because we're willing to accompany us, to think that would be reason for us to obey everything you. Yeah. Damn it, I thought he was just pushover who didn't know anything. I know what think about me, it's your freedom to think, but if crossed the line. Mad, it's absolutely not a problem for me to throw away any time. It's the first time I saw Mr. Jung-gun acting that way. Sorry, Schreier, come. I'm sure you're the most tired from those battles, and now you're even doing night watches too. Mr. TaeSan, those people are afraid of you. They also felt worried that they might be the ones left behind the group. I have no other choice. It was something I had to do. After all, there are so many of us, and there are many dangerous situations ahead as well. In order to survive together, I have to make them obey words. I got the opportunity to do that. Thank you. Do really need to go this far? Pardon, if it were you, I'm sure would be able to reach the city hall easily. I'm sure know it well since you're from hard model that people who are meant to live will live and those who aren't will die. The probability of surviving hard mode is when live there even just for short time will definitely understand that even if help someone who has no chance of surviving the end will only briefly extend that person's lifetime. Are so obsessed with those people who will eventually die, you say. What's that? What strange feeling this is, as if he was someone who has seen countless deaths. The look his eye cub as expected. There's no way he is someone from normal model. Wait, Puvo. This is the first time I've seen that gaze from you. Oh. Go right, you'll tell about it later once we get to City Hall. Who exactly is he? One of them were a golem factory. Now please wake up. We get to City Hall 2 hours from now, so let's hurry up while good Shredder come. There are some things that they overlooked. First, monsters will only attack humans who are heading to the City Hall. Mr. Jungan, monsters are coming. Everyone get behind Mel. Second, those who go there independently are they're already dead. There are 3 of them. Everyone panicked. Help, monk push. I can't even guarantee I'll be able to handle 2 monsters at the same time. 3 monsters is impossible then. Anyway. Why, even so, the city hall is right in front of us. All I need to do is to buy some time until they get there. Activated. Strike you breathless. Freedom of seconds. Have will for you breathing. Thomas powder. It will explode right away after touching the enemy and create screen. Male, you'll just have to hold on a little longer. Everyone. Sure, you're at her come. Jungan is indeed good person, but that's not to the point where he is willing to sacrifice his life for others. Sure, you're at her come. Are leaving. Are blaming me. Nah, but I won't blame no matter what choice make. I'm just curious. I wonder what really happened that day. I don't want to run away. If only I were stronger off, I would definitely be able to save everyone. This will be a little pastime for you. Let's continue journey to the city hall now. One more factory. We finally got to the city hall. Mobile big brother, we meet here. I'm so relieved to be able to meet again. Whoa, are there so many people here? This is the first time large-scale group like this has reached here. It seems that person is the one protecting them. Odd, is he from hard mode? Very. Sure, Edder come. Warning from official escalation sites and work. Sure, Edder comes standard escalation. Quality quantity faster updates help us scroll. It wasn't me, but it was nothing here. For all the people who just got here will escort you, so please follow me. This city hall does seem filled with people, but initially the population of Hanyang was look people. Does that mean there are only about survivors? I think I need to greet one solid model, Mr. TaeSan. Use breathless strike. Well, that's quite useful, right? Of course, thanks to I learn it well. To be honest, even though Give learned the skills, I don't trust everything the community because I thought it was impossible. But I've experienced it myself that it's the truth, and thanks to you, I didn't make such disgusting choice. I just did it because I wanted to, so it's not problem. It was who decided to lead the group to protect them in the first place, right? It's only right for to accept thanks, not only to share useful skills, but are also life is saver. We'll follow whatever say if Mr. TaeSan wants, even use me for long terms. Stop your nonsense and act like your usual self. Expected from you are so energetic. What's with these kids? He is indeed friendly person, but he wasn't this friendly before. Hey. Jung, then you're here. Ah, big sister Hyen Kim Hyen hard ma. I'm here because I have something to explain about the current situation. Who is the one next to you? Kim Hyen. She is the leader figure hard model. I remember her. I knew her past life too. This person is Hange the Sand from Solid Model. That person who talks, love the community. Since when dirty become close, well then we go together. For now there are the least people gathered to City Hall. But the problem is among all those people there are only 1,000 people who face the monster. Only that it's because most of them come from easy and normal model. Not only that, we also have serious shortage of food and places to sleep. We have lotion problems. We don't know what kind of quest will start but before that we need to find the one command. Who isn't it obvious that should be the one commanding? I tried to do that, but guy from easy mode named Chuck Jong Hook, he ran wild to get himself the right to command Shredder come. I gave argument as to how it wasn't possible for someone who couldn't even win single monster to lead, but he raised his voice while asking whether I was looking down on the guys from easy model. He was even holding people all Can't get for that. I thought it would be dangerous to confront him recklessly, so I postponed the decision. Captives. Who did he make captive? I think their names are Li Dian and Hang Jun Hook. They are held captive him. Did they get caught? Oh, I don't know the details, but they've been detained since I came here. Yoke with their current stats, they definitely win. Even if they fight Junggun, there seems to be something else. Is there nothing we do? There are still no casualties to date, so I think we need to monitor this situation further before intervening, but Oh wait, what are going to do? I need to stomp on the rat base star first. Where is that base star? Do intend to commit crime, must not use violence. The world has collapsed and laws are meaningless now. Even so, that's not allowed. Rules must be maintained. Humans should never kill other humans. Are always the same. Kim Hae-lian. She has always been stern person maintaining the rules. I think it was the third return until the very end she died. Shurier come trying to keep the rules and save everyone. This person, he's dangerous. He might actually commit murder. He's probably on the same level as Junggun, so if we're lucky, I have no other choice but to stop him. Be him what and damage. Big brow what have done. Just watch comfortably. Oh, what's this sounds at? I know how they be. All led to. Alright, thank you, but did you feel how it's precisely timing like these that we should help each other? Stray comics. Of course. Kind and stupid idiot. Offhand, there are neither laws nor regulations. The maze, it's limited space, just little push make it go crazy. That place will embrace which level players and use violence and conciliation. When objections occur, it sometimes gives reward for keeping their mouth shut. That's how the maze is perfectly controlled. It's so fascinating. See how everyone obeyed words. Is it fun? If hadn't pulled that stupid trick, would have died earlier. Stop being big head hot. I'll admit that are indeed strong, but the goddess can't. You're trianated with me. Not only that, I was summoned directly to the safe zone near the city hall without encountering since monster. But even the ones from solo mode that I was afraid of turned out to be weak people who were almost equal to the ones from the easy model. I managed to take them down easily. I guess the guys from solo mode only focus on survival, so they can't be that strong. Thanks to all that, I realized something. I was taken back when they arrived. But as expected, humans have to use their brains. Don't move, better stay obedient if you want to save your fellow from solo mode. It's stupid. Subatomics, so stupid, shouldn't have given damn about the captive and just fought me back. Not taking advantage of smart guy because we're too kind and weak. I'm telling that the best starts from solid mode are nothing for really. Do think so? Emma, what? I could he be? One more factory. What is it? He's dangerous. Instincts are screaming me that I must never let him come near me. Stop. If come any closer, I will give the order to kill the captives other places. Wait. I'll say that we'll kill the captives. If continue to cross the line, I will remain still. What do you really want? It's simple. I want his safety and authority. If fulfill those two things, the captives will be safe. How could we possibly give authority to someone from easy mode like you? Stop here, bullshit. I know that guys are strong, but have ever taken the lead? I've done that lot. Fact, I manage everyone model. Hey, little kids only ever took the lead for homework. Most do think idiocy. Experience subatomics. How dare someone as young as confront me? They may be able to kill monsters, but they can't kill humans. That best star also can't touch me even when he's front of people on the same side as him. The end, everything will work out as I. You're absolutely wrong. When did he even? I couldn't see it. Chup Junk Hook. He oppresses people and disobeys the rules and laws, but he forces the fact that he also be the object of it all. Well. I can't believe I was able to deal damage to someone with that incredible defensive power. I will kill Kang TaeSan. Activated interception. Kang TaeSan took damage. What? Kang TaeSan damage. Kang TaeSan damage. Kang TaeSan damage. Kang TaeSan took damage. Kang TaeSan took damage. A Malphite. Everyone come out. That he stayed. Will kill. Or subatomics. Wait, no way. I understand how feel. But don't need to protect these people. I'm on board. It would be great if I could use internet here, mate. It's been quite a while since we got here, but there's still no news whatsoever. What? I am that monster too. A monster destroyed all. That's human. Well, the sand finally, he decided to do something fun. Subatomics come. Insane bastard. The bastards I even exist. Also said that the past. Now that I think about it, I really pity you because died hands both times. Howard killed TaeSan. Chow done heck. Arful, that's crazy of his head. He killed someone here. Lahis. USC. One Bellwoomer factory. What was it like that time? I was just ordinary easy mode player, and that base star was the leader of easy model, so I went through a lot of hardships back then kill him, because I could only barely beat him after having to down the maze for months to become stronger him. Sure, comics come, but it was easy this time. On them. Might be trouble now, Hyen and the others said that I don't care. They won't be able to blabber so noisily any longer anyway. We can't just let him slide, no matter how serious situation is. He must not kill people there. He must be punished according to the law, though Chop Jun Hook was the one who started it, but what he was excessive vigilantism even book. That's right. We have punished him. Ok, so you're saying that we should give punishment to someone who managed to fight that many players all alone, someone whom even I couldn't handle. Said we're university student, right? Well, it's understandable that don't know it, but this world cannot be place that favors someone who is reckless just because he has power 5. We have to control everything according to the law. We shouldn't live like wild animals right now. It's difficult having conversation with these guys. I called him here because I thought he would be helpful since he is a former congressman and member of the civic group. Aku would have thought that they were so ignorant of what the world was like. They didn't even to overcome the maze, and all they did was turn the food obtained from their followers into mushy. I regret calling them here. They just talk a lot. If we are going to punish him, then who will punish him? Who handle his extraordinary power? What if we make him angry and he changes the target of his attacks? Everyone here just wants to regain the authority they once had. Could it be that Mr. TaeSan also sees me the way I see them? Just punish him immediately. That's Partial quest being first wave will begin standby time. Hours defense area. All directors, the city hall need to kill all enemies and protect the city hall. Special quest wave. All enemies. Miss Hyani have seen the quest window. It says that the monsters are coming. What we know way my member of easy models, so we'll be waiting the deepest part. Everyone shut will give orders gradually, but first need to calm yourself up. Shit. Gosh, those kakulai bastards. As it started already, I'm sure Kim Wei-jin will be able to take care of it herself. Past life she led her group well. You're here. This is the first time I saw person first. Thank you. Thanks to the other captives are safe as well. Also how? That's not some kind of hallucinations, is it? Hasimi, what's up, idiots? Is that some kind of quest you? Sigh, I have no intention of giving quests, so don't even. How are looking me like that? She's obviously still young. Also, is she afraid of me? Not, it's just nice to meet as well. Have guys seen the quest window? There are hours left before the wave starts. I'll teach something before that. Now draw your swords out. Hang Jun Hook are too bold. It's good to like challenges, but it's also important that know your limits, but don't have them. Also Lee Theron are too timid. Thanks to that have managed to survive to this point, but one day we'll have to give on the rewards might get. I don't want to see guys die, so. Request for battle. This battle will be held with equal states on both parties. Oh. Jitsure comics come. This is question that doesn't have definite answer, so I can't tell the answer, but at least we'll know how high your skill level is. Shabura. Our level's too low to have battle with you. With these skills, the stats of both parties will be adjusted to the opponent who has the lowest stats, and of course, I won't use activation skills. Shingo, after all, don't have the right to refuse, just accept it. King Jun Heck agreed to the battle offer are insane. This is opportunity. I have the chance to show him that I'm strong enough and that I'm not weak lad. Sharia comics come. And here I come, Hannem. Sharia comics. And Jun Hook received damage. Aha. Keep going. What? No matter how hard I can't block his attacks, just accept it. Hang Jun Hook. You're weakling. Right, and Archie. Sense judgment ability. How to target weak points. Such physical factors make huge too. Difference, it's just that your power works on this earth, but it's still not enough if you want to survive. Salamoto. Fact, he disappeared without name the previous life. One so factors cause difference. Alright, I will be your opponent until realize it gets up of that. This is just the beginning. One known where he'll go in factory. Sharia comics, come have grasped what level is now. Yes, I'm lucky level for sure. I hang Taewon 1. It's good that have self-confidence, but have to know your limits, so now. Already know very well how we can. Don't think we need to do it. I'm pretty sure that won't cross any limits. Yeah. Not your problem. Different. Be ready. The duel between Hang Taewon and Lee Daron begins. Respondus. Now. Main unwrap. Awful high. She may have looked like she was moving randomly, but she managed to block all of those attacks off. How was it he? Hang Taewon won. Are not as weak as think, but that doesn't mean be too bold. So that's it for your training. From now on I will tell about other skills and how to conquer the maze, so listen carefully. That's it for explanation. May share this information with other players. Hangjun Hyuk, lead there and don't die. Shuria Comics come. What's wrong then? Not, it's just that gave unexpectedly warm words to us. I thought we're very cool person earlier. If I were cool person, do you think I would give guys this kind of information? Give told everything, so go inside and have some rest. The remaining time now. Time remaining before the wave starts. Damn if it's driving me crazy. What happened, Mr. Taewon? Since when we're here? Better close the window. Those with high stats easily get here. So what's the current situation, First of all, since they'll come from all 4 directions, I will divide personnel and place them on each side: north, east, the hall, west, south city. Also, it will be difficult to guard the city hall from inside since it will be too difficult for that many people to move. So before the quest starts, I will tell everyone to go outside. There were some people who refused, saying that they didn't want to fight. Well, what I do, I had hard time convincing them. Fine. I mind joining Discord, Eurasian second Discord. Leave one side to me, but I will guard that side alone, so divert the personnel on that side to another place. Will it be okay for you? I say that because I'm fine with it. Thank you, thanks so much. Never mind, egg. Against the live I am remaining until the wave starts. Do I have to fight? I don't want. East mouth side of the city hall flew up. Isn't that wall? Hall by starts. Cunning dwarf help Shuri Comics. Come there. What's wrong? Can't we inside? There I was even inside the city. Halibra, no wax. All stop pushing. Don't be afraid to peter your positions. Damn it. Help San. Wang Jinyong received damage. The attack power of those monsters isn't that high. We have enough chances to survive just being a little carefully. It's time for us to fight together. Now that I think about it, it says that we will get rewards depending on the results, right? If that's the case, I think it's worth right. Just monster take this eyesight, they really are doing it. If you're truly as strong as those monsters, Shuri Comics, come I'm not that strong, pardon, what are talking about? Well, the real monster, he isn't here, he's on the other side of the building. There are a lot of them, but they're easy to defeat. How could they be intimidated, such trivial enemies? What is it, you've gotten rid of them all, but isn't the quest over yet? Will only end. I can't go through this, I guess it's so that people other areas can't intervene. Well, let's just wait. We Kanjai Hore. We won special quest completed successfully. Will get your reward when you enter the maze too. Special quest begins, the second wave being what? Defense area, all directions, the city hall bounty to kill enemies and protect the city hall. There are more monsters, it's not over yet. I guess that's the monster her only one. Well, single monster should be easy. Wait, that elk. There ain't only one monster. How the reward is mine. Monster per 5 damage. Oh. Shinin should receive damage. Shiminchek receive damage. Haas. No. Yeah. Unajudi happened. What's that? Shuria Comics convat. Must not run away. If we retreat now we will die vain. What is that? So we have to win this kind of quest, see? I run on more factory. How cruel, so we are literally beings who have to put lives on the line in order to win. Sir, Comics, come. I have to do what I have to do now. The wall doesn't stop completely from moving away from the area, that's right. So see. As expected, it's here special quest begins, destroy the Black Swan vessel. So noisy, the number the monster's name differentiates the strength that each of them has. The smaller the number the name, the higher the ranking. The monsters that made full-scale attack through wave were class and A-class monsters. Monster appears and at base start is subatomics. Monster appears declaws monster with digit number. The wave before the regression, the humans were driven to the brink of extinction due to the attack of declaws monsters. Well, past life I barely managed to get rid of it on the 3rd return, but it's different this time. The Willy different from little monster took damage. Monster took damage. It's useless. Non-activated, absolutely nullify the first attack. Non-activated, absolutely nullify the second attack. You activated the frost arrow. Surely are strong and persistent base start, but compared to infinite stem, the subatomic C activated the blazing ball of F fully dulled. Run all more hate, I'll go in factory. Hour later it's over. Have one against monster. Done. This special quest ended successfully. Vav will get forward right alabaster, non-return the maze. There's no other crack around here, right? I guess job is finished now. We especially quest ended successfully. Vav will get courseware right away after non-return the maze got the same notification twice. Yeah, it seems that the other side has also finished their mission. Finally, it's over. How many people have lost their lives? Only after they saw hundreds of the escapees die they realized that there was no other way to survive than to finish off the monsters. Most of them have to face the worst scenario of dying vain without being able to do anything. Damn it, if only I led. Since the wall started to disappear, I guess it's Shirya Comics. Come really over the sand, I need to help him. No matter how strong he is, there's no way he stops. Such strong monster, everyone, we need to help the north side pile. Miss Hylian. I can't lose someone who might be great strength for us the situation. Yeah. Mr. The north area complete. Moreover, I seem to be improving better than before. Seem fine. Unlike you, we have to literally risk lives. Also still have to fight risking your life the maze. Congratulations, all survive. Their words the teach alpha will be taken or differentiated depending on the actions and results do have shown. We'll return to maze after hours. Out of 1,000 people there are around 1,000 people who survived. As expected, compared to me, are more competent to lead. No, I can't be that kind of person. Also compared to stranger like me, I'm sure people like more. Won't be able to protect everyone, that's fact, but those people know that have risked your lives to fight and do your best. Miss Hyen, what should we do on that? It's better to familiarize yourself with death. Today there were many people who died. We have arrived world where civilization and order has disappeared, where even people who provide solace death just disappear tomorrow. Also this return will not be the end. Shirya Comics come that we have to survive. For the sake of those who have died. Order to reveal the truth, let's come back even stronger. Taewan. Chun Wei. Do we all have to split again? No. It's time to return to the maze. See next time. Will we be able to meet again? We'll beat the next training. Wait until then, really haven't changed all. Thank you, I will do best to become stronger. Let's stay alive and meet again. Monster defeat bonus, first wave bonus, second wave bonus, special best bonus. All complete obtained. I'll unveil the get for anything. You can change it to gold, stats, skill, competency level, subatomics. You can exchange it for gold ratio. If I exchange it I will get gold, it's good ration, but I get myself some gold any time, so the value is low. Can exchange for stats ratio, then I'll get around stats. That's important, but considering current average stats, it would be waste to do that then. You can exchange it for skill, competency level with rate, the number that only be built with time, experience, and effort. This is it. When the kill competency level increases, its contents will chance. Always activated special skills detection competency level. You still only detect creature weaknesses. Always activated special skills detection competency level. Still only detect creature weaknesses while occasionally provide out with important information. To put it simply, it's the same as skill strengthening. But depending on what the skill is, the changes may be significant or may be insignificant. Shadow, hey, can't hear me, huh? What is it suddenly? He seems to be constantly thinking about something since returning from Earth. What do you think would happen if I increase the competency level of the Sword of Storm Scar instantly? Unconditionally. I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm not sure if it would be good. It's definitely best to move your body first. It doesn't matter how much knowledge have, but physical ability is whole different story. Wei Elam in Iraq weapon mastery swim woo. Protective shield, vital point, attack, thirst of battle, mutual civil muscle mishmash time. Those are all good skills, but there's possibility that it will be regretful, and it's more of gamble to increase competency level. It's rather problem to have too many options. Launch mod resist flame balls. Chi actions, you will detect many things. Magic competency level allows you use magic, only light small embers for now. Shall I confirm it first? Safety zone subatomic, come. Tell sail, is this not the correct combination? How tough is the sand? So you're saying that increase your competency level instantly? I can't believe could interfere with the internal systems of the maze from the outside. I can't even do it. So how did you be it? Unlikely possible to do that. Of course competency levels are regulations from the maze. It's possible for people with no talent to become stronger this place, but they are bound regulations. The same time that's no one interfere with regulations, not even the gods. So to what extent increase them? That's dangerous. Only Shuri Comics come for fastest release. Better not tell anyone about it. I guarantee people will kill as soon as tell them. Is it that serious? Are mocking someone who is even willing to cut off her finger to increase her competency level. Even just mine is only now. Then I will continue the explanation. Although this is sure thing, but the higher your competency level magic, the higher its usefulness. Your current competency level is around to right then shouldn't be able to use even beginner level magic properly, so you're telling me to get stronger than this basic beginner, intermediate, advanced, ultimate. Use any level of magic this maze, but the standard of the magic use will differ depending on your competency level. It was unique case for to be able to master intermediate level magic right away. Normally when our competency level max out the power basic level magic and will only be able to use half the power of beginner level magic. Completely use beginner level magic, completely control intermediate level magic. That's enough for explanation. I hope it helps to make your decision. First of all, as subatomics. Missing idle competent level of detection increased IC. Always activated special skill, detection competency level. You will be able to see through the weaknesses creatures and non-creatures. Although trivial to command your opponent's information roughly, we will occasionally provide you with important information. The faster I increase detection, the higher the utility will be. Now the rest. Using your magic skill competency level increases acquired magic acceleration of. Of nail explosion magic. I will be able to properly control magic. That will be able to control flame cold and when non-activated the blazing ball. The size is getting bigger, even the slight delay disappear too. Is it because I'm now activated magic acceleration? Magic acceleration, so it increases both speed and power. It'll test the other skills. Activated the frost arrow. Activated magic explosion. It's quite good thought all. It forcing. The Everfire makes his appearance. Activate the blazing ball. Activated magic acceleration. Oh, the Overfighter damage. Activated confusion A. Non-activated magic acceleration. Match could activated magic explosion. So it also works mental magic. I'm not done yet. Non-activated vow activated the frost arrow. The non-activated activated the blazing ball frost arrow. Non-activated the activated frost arrow the blazing ball. Evaded the blazing ball, activated the frost arrow. Subatomics activated magic explosion. The Overfighter took damage, the Firefighter took damage, the Firefighter took damage, the Firefighter took damage. Have won against the Overfighter. You successfully captured the both. You obtained the basic reward, the Outer Ring. Only after the life they have lived is evaluated and they gain the area they are charged of. Do they change from transcendental beings to gods? Even touch transcendental beings became great existences after successfully breaking free from mortality and possessing extraordinary power, but the game time, the amount of strength they possessed was fixed. They can recover easily after using their strength. Monsters came to invade the cities of your world. Moreover, there were so many of them. When transcendental beings interfere with mortal affairs, they will experience great loss of strength, so it's considered crazy thing that they wouldn't normally do. Sharia comics come. But there are some existences capable of doing that. They interfere the world of mortals without suffering any loss of strength. Their existences from the past that have lost their names. They are the innate transcendental beings told gods or Gushan told past God. They are the kind of existence whose life is spent isn't determined in the first place, so when they interfere the world of mortals, they will not lose any of their strength. To be honest, I've never seen them in person myself. I found out about it because of the folklore and information this place. They disappeared long time ago. That they are called told gods. They disappeared. I think I heard that there was war between the transcendental beings or something. Anyway, it took some time for me to think about it, but would existence like them attack the earth? I don't know that much, but I'm sure they can't dispatch someone who's too strong. They just don't lose any strength, but they undoubtedly have limits. Even if it's true that they have limits, it's fact that they dispatched apostle that even Lee there couldn't defeat. I can't believe such unbelievably powerful existence would appear. Alright, I got it. That will be enough for now. 1-0 war Hellgone Factory. Finally got to this point. That petty bastard killed me. The one who was supposed to conquer the maze, and all will give quest, kill the boss of the floor, kill the gossip, and quest for will end man. Sharia comics come. I hear warrior. Met the sage ogre. I knew that this day would come, but this was faster than I expected, so shall we have last talk what? That adventure doesn't seem like opponent I defeat. If this is indeed going to be ended, shouldn't at least satisfy curiosity first. Besides, to what want that was such unexpected answer from you? I can't believe someone who used to be so arrogant and reckless would say that the seekers of the gods have rejected you, and even the lost king despised you who come from ruined world are way too weak-hearted. That didn't kill me because I was the only being who listened to your story. It was your fault, warrior and monster and our adventurer. I'm just doing what I'm supposed to do as monster. Enough is that kill just base start. Now wait what to send you. I thought we're just puppet that moved all the way here under the warrior's control. But you're different. There's one thing I want to know from you, where did you get that weapons? Offensive weapons are very valuable because of their performance. It was the kind of equipment that was impossible for a trivial monster on the floor to have. Amazing, who did get that from? I guess you've changed the warrior, how turn this calm warrior. There are countless existences who hate your arrogance. Not just the gods, but also other adventurers. Wait, the guide of sins. They gave me a weapon and ordered me to kill you. They even threatened life, so I had no choice but to accept it. A guide of Century Comics. Come, I've heard about that from Lead Aaron. They were way too scared to do it themselves because we're too strong for them to kill that has. They borrowed the hand of trivia monster like me. You've said everything I wanted to say. Now do what I want to do. Even though I was weak, I managed to survive for a long time this place. I took advantage of the loneliness of everyone in the maze and used the art of conversation to build closeness with them, but there's it. All to everything. New adventure power is the main answer. This place, I hope, becomes someone who's so powerful to the point that no one dares to touch you. I hope to conquer this place and become salvation. Have won against the Sage Joker. Have completely cleared the both for the existences. This place are starting to pay attention to you. They have both kindness and hostility. Attain the edge calamity. Huff, I don't know whether I should thank him or hate him. I guess I should give the reward first. Write the relic, the sword imbued with the blood, the ancestors, It is sealed from a world that has now been destroyed. It has taken countless lives. Royal family members attack power. The attack power will increase when fight opponent who comes from noble lineage. Take that its sword that has deep history. World, even the forefather himself also lost his life with that sword. I never thought I would get weapon this good. Also, how are those bastards who had given we on conquering the maze and gone crazy to justify their actions got way? Subquest begins. After realizing the truth, the warrior desires more revenge. Condition: kill everyone involved. His murder reward. The reward will be decided the warrior depending on his mood. The guide of sin: not anyone who has anything to do with death. Rip them to shreds for me. They limited the number of floors adventurers could conquer. They created their own hierarchies and laws. When they find adventurers who break their laws and refuse to be part of them, they will kill all those adventurers. The floor, the skeleton knight is defeated. And does that mean the guides of sin are on the deeper floor? While Shuritun come, maybe the executives who are considered their court and leaders are on the deep level floor, and the rest who are the lower ranks are mobilized throughout the maze. We might just run into those base stars the near future. Alright, I got it now. The bracelet off counter move allows about counter attack for opponents. Attack with chance. Theorizing it's the same as bracelet for humans. The lion's ring damage the dead or whatever it is. The fact that we have to keep going down doesn't change. So let's good quest begins. Defeat the floor. One own war Hellgolem factory. The rotten goal appears. It was skeleton on the floor and now goal on the floor. The theme of the maze chances every kundu. The main monsters from the two floors are the dead existences due. Thanks to that I smell unpleasant odors from all directions. Fate. That Roscommon Unlike Radiate says, it looks so simple. If it wasn't for the system notification, I wouldn't have known that it was altar. Shadow: what kind of god is Maria? She's the god of choice, but the conditions given to me and are different, so I can't tell anything about the test, but to tell terms of gods alone, she is very powerful god. Know that right? Powerful gods normally have serious fickleness. Shuritun, come, wouldn't it be fine this point? I no longer have the thought of being afraid and running away anyway. So quest begins. Maria wants test. You have found her altar. She'll give you reward if overcome it. Maria's interference area is reduced. Maria offers you intensified test. She gave me intensified test right away. Surely rumors about have spread among the gods, so she doesn't feel the need to give trial tests. I accepted. Subquest accepted. Maria is laughing. You're provided. Wayne Pigny, which one prefer a small number enemies? This is first time experiencing this. What is it? She is the god of choice, so choose what one. Slumber all times. Semis. I guess I won't be able to know the correct answer to this option. Small number of enemies themes. If I don't know the correct answer, then I'll just answer honestly. There's no lumber chili. Need to make god dislike me. A few types of enemies. Then arrest enemies. Footage. Them evafness Jev typed enemies. Battle with movement. Maria is satisfied with your choices. This room getting bigger. About here all types of monsters you've never seen before. You'll be considered defeated if you move past this area. Damn it. Activated the breathless attack. Duration. This battle that's completely different from all preferred fighting methods. I guess that she is the god of choice. I roughly understand it now. She wanted me to risk everything. I had to win the worst situation I least wanted to experience. I activated the evidence struggle. You'll become stronger the more when against your enemies. And I will show it to with pleasure. Duration. Is most of it dealt with? What's left is the red armor, definitely Knight of Death. I heard about it from Lee Theron, the boss of the both floor, but that decorations, it's not something regular monster would wear like Radiant's belt was at once human being. To have four such beings. Lose at the blade of self-harm, points restored. I mean non-activated parry. I non-activated parry. Non-activated parry. Then comes Hirab. Losing parry alone has its limits against all four. Non-activated force duel. Now's chance. Non-activated powerful strike S. Out of attack range down restrictions. Non-activated burning orb. You activated frost arrow. You activate magic acceleration. And mixing swordsmanship and magic might work, but using just one of them isn't effective then. Imon comes. You activated force duel. A non-activated breathless attack and I. Non-activated powerful strike. You defeated the Knight of Death. Remaining health is about 1/10. The method just now can't be used again. Against fight I can't keep taking hits. Cite this chapter main daemon or call Kun's main daemon. One of them were factory. Slash away. And keep parrying. Is attack too rough? The first sword of the Scar of the Storm Wolf's Fangs technique that strikes with the ferocity of storm and claws through the enemy like wolf. Can I make it a bit smoother? Movements so far have been like ink spilled on blank page, clumsy and heavy. The sword moves smoothly yet still holds its lethal intent. I'll call this up a little more. Smoother. Whoa, I thought about teaching it to you, but I never expected to figure it out on your own. Else, what is the sword technique? The second sword of the Scar of the Storm, the Dance of the Muse. If Wolf's Fang is aggressive sword, the Dance of the Muse silently eliminates the enemy to it, reduces range and not bad, right? A quite advanced skill. Scar, these are a sword mastery. Sword technique pass it up from destroyed world no person wields confidently. As here, although it's hard to say which one is superior, the two swords' contrasting styles cause confusion among them. Helping greatly battle is it that I must be pushed to limits to learn. I plan to teach gradually, but impressive. While I've passed Marriott trial according to Tamarin's evaluation, you will receive reward and all. Marriott is very pleased with your honest choice and achievements you receive at the weapon shape transformation. Receive additional reward, the special activation skill freedom of choice. Marriott offers Aqua Pack of the Apostles. I refuse. Something about the flow of power here. Pitch black. Is this what empty space the universe feels like? Not this can't be. How could I was sure invitation like this was impossible? Seeing ghosts tremble, fear like this is first for me. Is this the place? Wait minutes, can't just barge and didn't invite me directly. Emaliosis board. Endless corridors, jewels spread out as splendidly as flower garden. Ceiling to high, it seems endless. It truly is said to exist this world. Oddess of Kois Maria. Pleased to meet you, child. Confusion, judgment, despair, judgment. All judgments complete. Hakotek. Out of this. To ouch, you personally invited God. Yakov. Thanks for your mercy. I not. Well, since that unfortunate meeting, right, I marry the goddess. I have told good who forces one more choice upon mortals who have made ugly choices welcome. I'm o chilly precious child. On Baltimore jewel golem factory. The strength I feel in skin, it's on different dimension from anything I've known. There are tens, hundreds of beings like this. Right one, may I dare ask question? Go ahead, our but dead child now. When we mortals, unable to be invited to God's temple, impossible for mortals indeed cannot withstand the presence of God, but that is problem we sufficiently solve on end. The reason we didn't call you is simply because we're not worth it. Simonkomos. Do you mean I have worth you to ask such question? Yes, to have worth. I wanted to see for myself. Not many have accepted trials, and even fewer have overcome them, especially none have endured the enhanced trials. Until came along. Just one question, if may what had been your action if I had deceived the trial? If that had been the case, wouldn't have pleased me. The one beside did that the past had. Child are truly not considering becoming apostles. If become apostles, everything desire will be granted, and as representative shall descend into the labyrinth. No one will dare speak against carelessly. I apologize. Well, I respect your choice. That might not be too bad either. May I ask question? Oh, head child, how much do you know about me? No, this isn't first time here, and that give you the vomit of snake. Poor child who got entangled mischief, and went astray. So uncovers her entangled mischief. It's mischief, what else could it be? Didn't it prevent from reaching where rightfully should torment you? Are talking about the other mods of the labyrinth clearly know something. Do you know what it is? Such stories are like blemish to us. I cannot speak freely without price, but if become apostles I shall tell you. It's not stronger become down here. It seems this meeting is over. Annoyance has arrived. Let's see each other again later. Our angry should have moved first. It makes me want to mess with two. Of all cows. Oh, what is this? What was that just now? I thought this labyrinth all I needed to do was raise stats, lead the end wins hurt and more. That overwhelming strength. Other mods were said to be fake. Then if I obtain everything that is to be, had this place called real, could I stand against the gods? I want to. Translation donating. Shape changes, weight attack power dagger changes into the form of sleeping sword. Yeah, due to the invitation, I couldn't check the reward of the trial earlier. Special activation skills, freedom choice, minute cost proficiency, it's possible convert stats. It seems the ratio isn't very high yet, and the skills. You activated freedom of choice, shield health. Not bad, the ratio is still be useful later on. Seems like that's all to check. What's this? Marry a gift bestowed upon humans favored gods currently has effect. I was to know what this is of. I'm not sure if it's first time seeing it too. Since it was given good faith, it can't be bad. Let's keep going down. 4's boss rotten goal. I've defeated the rotten goals. Secret room reward strong gloves attack power defense. It smells. Regular bosses are not too easy. Can't get proper rewards like thick. No other way then. The Vesta 4 starts. Defeat the boss the 4 and pass through. 4's monster zombie horde. That was easy. At present someone is here. It's not monster. This is how long has it been? Newbie. Your insight has been activated level. Levels higher than me. Nice to meet you. I'm a member of the Path of Signal. Before we start talking. The area-wide horn has been activated. Monsters within range are approaching. I don't like being interrupted, so I'll take care of it. Path of Sing Rebel's definitely strong, but that's it. And is this guy cleaning someone allies as monsters? Had that piss scared kid still alive, the one who always got scared and ran away from me? Now he's openly ignoring me. How he's intentionally adjusting his movements to match the monsters. Oh, he has leakage skill too, not bad. I can't lose either. Wibbles activates powerful strike. So how about that? Is she acting so carelessly? It's weirder that she's struggling on the floor level. Such boring guys. If he keeps this up, he won't survive long. Still, he's useful, right? With you getting permission to the both floor might be possible. I scout around precisely for this reason. Your name speaking as if you've already joined TaeSan. White TaeSan, I have one question for you. Are considering joining the Path of Sing? It's your choice. Do what wish, fan. As know this maze, one become endlessly stronger to realize how big of bless that is, but to think of breaking this place despite already receiving ample grace. Truly ignorant fools. And are giving on clearing the maze. It's more about letting go rather, and giving this place isn't meant to be cleared the first place. Now write the damned gods of this place to kill us with trials as their playthings, even the hidden places contain challenges that can't be overcome. The guy next to died like that too. I died because of guys, and talk so freely Deluncor, so we killed you. You're delusional anyway. We formed group to not die vain as we descend and to safely become stronger. We're creating and ruling over order and law this maze. The way if join us have to refuse that guy's quest. We can't bring someone who broke the law and attacked us. Law, I heard that place even becoming stronger requires permission. Is that true? Oh yeah, it is. But it's not what think the deeper got the more dangerous it gets, so it's just minimal measure for safety. Even the magicians and transcendent who designed this place gave freedom, and event turners are creating and managing laws. The maze all talk and no chance for challenge. I dislike guys. I don't quite understand what you're saying, so you're refusing then. Had it right. The Path of Gin seek new members for two reasons. The first is to recruit them into the Path of Sin, unfortunately. The second is to kill the dissenters who refuse before they become too strong. Duration. Said that someone who breaks the law must be punished, right? Then do it. Punish me, though I'm too sure if you'll be able to do so. What was that just now? I launched that attack with the intention of taking him out single-eyed. Chief like, not whatever it is, he's just adventure on the floor. There's no way he'll be able to beat me. Avacte. He said he had cleared to the before, right? He sure isn't weakling. Did he level his skills through the many hunts he did? Who the hell is this base start? Did I just get pushed back? Petty base start on the floor. We both took damage. Okay. Have high defense, stay, but that's all. Have your movements aren't that great either. I heard that he comes from humble background. He's never trained martial arts properly, so I guess he's just the level of third-class mercenary panel. He's the lead person who couldn't practice anything here because he didn't have anything to offer this maze cat. Shat play. Off rebels activated, strong attack. Hang the counter is activated. We're both took damage. Shuritan come a. We're both took damage. What I'm sure I kicked him earlier and dealt some damage him. Could it be the anchor? That arrogant old who despised us so much gave him skills. Yeah. Who the hell are they? Should think about that yourself, aren't you also adventure? Damn it, I can't let this continue. I didn't expect I would have to use this here, the Gauntlet of Explosion, its secret function that only be used once months. Just one blow. Rebels activated, strong attack. Rebels activated the Gauntlet from Explosion 2. That's function that allows me to deal damage to opponent times greater than basic attacks. Hang the Sen activated, absolutely nullify the first attack. Are done yet? How could you were actually the one I was fighting against until now. That guy is monster white. Actually, that's nothing special. Even so, he was before adventure. He once that week before, but since he didn't meet any enemies to compete with, he became lazy and his abilities regressed. So now know what I'm asking, right? Well, let me live. If I answer that not, I will kill you. Don't have that mean I don't have any reason to answer that. Well, if that's the case, Bedwetter Base Star, do know to what extent the kind of tribute we offer to the transcendental beings this place. No Enoji. Please note that winner. I will answer all your questions, just please don't that. Does he really have to be so frightened over the Churitan come? How many members are your group? I don't know for sure. I was only allowed to down to the before. There were more people the further down I went, but I never went any deeper than that. Maybe there were hundreds of us. Because most of the adventurers who went to this place accepted to join most. It seems that there are very few people like me, and Shadow said the floors we are allowed to go to are limited, right? How is it decided now that I've broken the law? Will those base starts from the deeper floors come to find me? It's divided every floors, such as the both floor and floor. Both floor is the tear, floor is the tear, and so on, because they consider each tear to have its own absolute regulations. The deeper the floor, the adventurer get out, the more reluctant they will be to go back up, since they believe it will cause their dignity to crumble. So unless they are required to, they won't go. Dignity, that's ridiculous. It's always been like that since long time ago. They just revolve around few strong people. It's fragile group, but they will kill anyone who betrays them. Don't know for sure about the executive on the deeper floors. But this second tier, there are a lot of adventurers. No matter how strong are, there's no way you'll be able to fight them all. I don't care about them. His confidence and also his skills to match. I used to be like him back then. How did I in this way? But the difficulty level this maze has changed me little. If only I had rejected the offer, would I have died more honorably than this? And goodbye. Shriatun come have won against rebels. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Your strengths permanently increased per monarch raised of your stamina permanently increased. Your mantis permanently increased, for intelligence is permanently increased, and your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Your competency level strong attack has increased. Boy. What's this? What is this overwhelming amount of stay increase? Manhwa visit Manhattan. 2 more mana. So how far have to Dracula? Chen Hook and I have already cleared to the floor. Now that we are entering the floor, we are moving around little thanks to the points we got after returning to Earth. Stats increased, so we didn't face any major problems. What about the situation? Other modest duties. It seems that this easy mode are having hard time. I guess that's because there are especially a lot of people who died this return. There's nothing that be done about that. Everyone should start getting used to death now. What about normal mode? And nothing much changed there besides the fact that they got more cautious, I think. And what about hard mode? It'll tell about that most of the people hard mode survived on the mission to return to Earth. But your appearance at that time was big stimulus for us. Everyone is doing lots of things in order to become stronger. Maybe you'll find a lot of difference the next time meet them. Shuriatun come. Good to hear that it is a good phenomenon. Alright Hung, there's something I need to tell you. When I got to the floor, I found God's altar. His name is Balthazar, so I gave it thorough thought about whether it's alright for me to receive tests from God now, but I really want to take the test seriously. What do you think about it, Hung? I'm sure Theron would refuse even if she accepted the offer, but seem enthusiastic about it. Actually, I'll also accept it this time. Well, accept it to just like said I can't continue being coward. I'm going to be more brave now. Lee Daran and Hang Jun Hyuk have changed blood, especially Lee Daran. She is different from her past life. Is it cause of me? The tests and I receive are different, so I don't know what it will be like, but you seriously considered that on your own, so I won't stop you, it just don't die. Yes, let's meet again alive. Also received test from Salazar, right? What do you think about it compared to radiances? It's easier than that, that's quite double. Will it be okay for them? I hope they don't die. So now shall I continue? The gauntlet explosion attack, secret function that be used once months. Stats window that spiritual power enhancement moment ago. Kind the seminar strength intelligence. Top power the subject is best condition. He had been improving steadily as I defeated the monsters until now, but it's the first time I've experienced such big improvement like I did just now. Do it work properly when I deal with fellow adventurers. The San have taken down rebels. Even though he's the lowest rank, he was still member of the Guide of Sin. I'm sure the rest of them will make their move soon. Shuriatun come, it doesn't matter, they come whenever. Ego Runnel and Morphigolem Factory deeper level 4. Your match the Guide of Sin's meeting room Eva. I heard there was a bit of trouble to tier. There was new adventure who killed someone. There are saying that Avenger the mid-4 beats tier player, such tempting talent, but he chose to be enemy instead. It's such waste, but we have no other choice. Spread the search warrant, let the other guys that tier kill him, Ike. And shall we continue discussing the strategy for the 4 only Shuriatun come for fastest release 4. Tier adventures of the Guide of Gen Rebels is dead. What are serious he wants that week? Did he let his guard down? Are going to just watch and nothing we have show what we've got. The executives have directly issued search warrant for him. If we manage to kill that base start, we go the tier. Executives, if that's the case then he'll handle it. What do you mean I'm the one who will kill that adventure? Why? I guess no one showed any intention of giving in, and let's determine it using the method we always used to see. The one who gets the highest number on his dice will get the highest priority. Everyone agrees, right? That will be the first of it, they. Monsters swarm zombies. You have one against the swarm zombies. With this the 4 is complete. Gosh, I can't believe managed to defeat the monsters that were supposed to be defeated with traps. Using direct attack methods are indeed such strong-willed guys. Airfleet guides in Valdosta. So are who beat rebels. Shuriatun conjure. So what's going to do if it's true? Of course kill you, even if he is indeed strong. He's just guy on the 4. I subdue him easily, then I'll also be able to the tier. Hey. What's wrong with him? I remember there was one noisy jerk. He isn't that strong. So he's from the Guide of Sin. They moved faster than I expected, but he seems more stupid and weak than rebels acts. What just happened? I'm sure he used some cowardly method earlier. How dare that lowly bastard do that? So it's possible for a human to transform into beast. Acknowledge your strength, but that will be your last. Walk the magical path. There's no such thing as letting guard down. He did attack me without. Well, you're here to kill me, right? Is there any reason for me to hesitate? Just activated magical shield. Whoa, this is the first time I've seen someone use magic that way. Just activated madness look. No judgment needed. Hank Kaiser dispelled using the indomitable spirit. He was able to repel mental attack just using his mental spirit. Does that mean he didn't beat rebels? And albeit simply lucky, Gisep activated particle dispersion is that magic technique that allows him to limit his opponent's movements. This is a Gisep activated frost arrow. Hang the Scent activated frost arrow. What? Even the magic tower has admitted talent, but mere novice like him has higher level of magic competence than me, mama. Nah, that's impossible. A Gisep activated Thane Rockner. Nice, hide him with. A Hang Kaiser activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Hang the Sand took damage. So there's such instantaneous type of magic. How interesting at the hall is that. So let's keep this going. What duration? He died because he didn't use his magic properly while there was shadow accompanying him, so it must have given him some advice. Alright, I next. No way again. I didn't expect that it would come until turn, then I'll go now. Ekin. Should we go 5s? We don't necessarily have to go alone after all. All of them died just ours. It's your turn now, 9, and don't think this situation is somewhat strange. I don't wanna there. The strength differential between adventurers on the in both 4s ought to be comparable to that of adult and toddler, but he was still able to kill half of the tier members of the Guide of Sin. What kind of monster is I was only forced to accept the offer to be part of the Guide of Sin from the beginning only because they threatened to kill me if I refused. Then let's not touch him. If we hide and wait, then hey ugly base stars all haven't changed one, but the reason can't escape from being tiered is that keep on acting. That way the tier of the Guide of Gin the Demon Pagan, you're here. Damn it, don't the people from the tier like him just stay still on the floor? Or does he keep coming upstairs and bothering us? However, where are the others? Are there only half of you? Actually, they all went to another floor earlier. How dare tell me such obvious lie, they're all dead X. Half of died just because of someone from the floor first. I came without any thoughts head, but it's different now. Maybe I prove strength if I kill that bastard. For good to hear that I will take revenge for guys, so take me to him or else I'll just kill all dead. Sin run on more factory rule. Those moth bastards, the 5 of them, threw away their pride and chose to attack me simultaneously. That decision is too late. They did have high attack and defense power, but they seem to have never fought together before. They had such poor cooperation. It's such huge advantage to be able to level and recover, even just eliminating one of them. Thanks to that. It was able levels Kaiser refuge, duration, hang level, shield, protective, stamina, were strength, intelligence, agility, attacking power, defense. Subject condition D. However, as the level rises, this manner the rewards for completing tasks will likewise drop. That's such bummer. It's hey, even if take that into consideration, it's still more profitable for you at Greenhead. Hang, prey, level, shield, anger, or length, license, city. Basic magic particle dispersion, mana consumption, make a large number ice particles collide with each other and scatter. You're right. Anyway, it's over now. I guess this point they should realize that you're not opponent they handle. More of them are coming, Demon. I sense his strength. He is different from all the members of the Guide of Sin that I have ever met. Yes, so it was who defeated the tier members of the Guide of Sin. That power of his, it surpasses that of those from the both floor. Did he really obtain all the power on the floor? Could be dragon. For again, the species that even divide dimensions, the species that's impossible to touch unless our high-level demon. Judging from that strength, I'm sure he was powerful presence from the start, because even the weakest dragon is impossible to defeat unless the opponent is someone who reached the floor. What ended just like that? He came here suddenly. Sure showed us the worst of you, Our dragons, that powerful species, well, they are ancient existences and are comparable to gods. Does that answer your question? I see. Son of bitch, how dare lie to me? But again, activated Decradian's distorted vegetation. What's that? Hang the Sand activated the blazing ball. Uses the blazing ball mute. No matter what he does, nothing will change. Pagan activated the Raven Spirit of Decradian. There are too many of them. Yeah, so this complicated thing be made using magic too. The magic used this god's magic. It's clearly different from the magic created the Demon's Bay. 6 Cynic Warrior. This is fight between the two of all. Don't worry, I have no intention of helping him and me. What is it? I didn't expect him to back down that easily. Is the relationship between them not very good? Tune, come whatever it is. It's a good thing for me. Pagan activated Narcissus fake flame. Handy inactivated the frost arrow. The cold energy from arrows doesn't work on it. Handy inactivated absolutely nullify the first attack. Attack annihilation. I didn't know such skill existed, not even. Yeah, that bastard doesn't know about skills either. Kang TaeSan activated. Absolutely nullify the second attack. Kang TaeSan top damage, King TaeSan duck damage. Nice, I guess I'll be able to win. Pagan activated Nebulous Despair. This is the end. Nebulous Despair, it is black magic that attacks individuals' fundamental mind. Dabget. Black magic is abstruse magic, so it's bound for someone to find it difficult to respond when they are first confronted with it. I don't even understand it very well either. But I'm sure it's different for you, right? The Sand. That's actually not bad black magic. I learned it too. He was able to overcome it just using his mental spirit. Not even so, nothing's going to change. Again activated the Raven Spirit of Decradian. The Raven Spirit of Decradian. Every one of them is weak, but there are too many of them. Then hang the inactivated Repulsion. Repulsion skill, its skill to launch formless energy with the owner as the center to push away the target. Shuriken, come. Impossible, he figured out how to respond to it already. That flame of yours should be able to burn everything, even flame itself. If that was the case, then I would have melted due to the residual heat. But it was strange that I only had burns. Moreover, the strange feeling that I felt when I touched that fire, it's actually just firestorm substance, right? How come mere trifling like know that Pagan activated Decradian distorted vegetation? Yes. Has exactly the same pattern as the magic that was activated earlier. The roots clearly only emerge from the cracks of the darkness. If that's the case, then I'll be able to predict the route. 3 steps to the left and 2 steps forward. How could avoid them all? That's simple. Just expected, he figured. Of the essence of the skills, deduced the most reasonable solution and brought it to action. He even managed to figure out how to activate and how to destroy the black magic that he saw for the first time. As expected, that's the man's greatest strength. He found out that the halt and trajectory state of magic are separate, and that's how he learned beginner-level magic. After he found out that the movement of the Sword of Stormscar swordsmanship was rough, he then removed it and obtained the second swordsmanship, the Notch. He has talent for identifying and inferring the essence of something even if it's the first time he has seen it. Is it even correct for me to call it talent? And mana demonic energy was originally web-only possessed Lapus race, but this place is Labyrinth. It's not impossible for other races to use it as long as they meet the conditions. Those conditions are to find their god need keeps Kavyas goddess is also established here. She abandoned us all. Testim Lonolta could go advance chapters of this and other on website. Iris Gansk says she loves powerful beings that please her and pass her tests. Huzli Repekov like manga Yodailijat Obhats Kwelu Kiskau. Although it is close to impossible, she may be able to receive privilege available only to us. Those do know the location of the demon god. The reading the genie series on website Russian's memory is vague, but it's probably not far away. Well now Hupsaluzau Kasayo don't use me as offering to the goddess, but complete death. Hans Litropekinup. Ma Gloko the series on website Biskins. No lips need to Kedukam, your spiritual power has increased, have obtained beginner level dark magic Narcissus false flames. False names of Narcissus mana cost demonic energy cost proficiency summons flame like substance controlled Narcissus substance. I can't use it until I get demonic energy like Mingdetu. Now then new to Kijoikam Kane Hoops file Turko, the rest of you stop hiding and come up. This series on website Iris scans humps before I take out and kill one. And same, what do you want from us hips? What do I want? If I have to say it, it's experiencing. Chiziko Team Lukazuga the series on website Iris scans says well I was originally planning to kill all the current level, it wouldn't do any good. I ban at you don't want death to die, do you exchange for sparing your lives? I will give orders anatomy. Don't let the sinister guides know that I'll lie Jen. Mean giving them false information, that's right, tell them I dyed their hands. Op Cinema Alazoko the series on website Iris Scansix's mix lies with the truth, say I died after fighting adventure on the floor and didn't join humps Anektoxidov the sinister guides, because wanted to, or did you? If Don want to die you'd better do what I tell you, echoing humps Analu Kizukov, we take the deal. Hamsa ini Akoskam. Like manga are okay with this ghost rental, don't care because the person who killed me want just anyone in return. I'd like to ask something. You leader of the second range cow the series on website Iris Scan 6 says no don't you, who was the best start, who ordered me to be killed? Easy, it might be better if didn't know that's to me, tell me fast. A kit unpinned person who inherited the lineage of the cursed kingdom, the woman of ashes, Rosette Gardenia Arcos. The series on your website Iris Scan 6 says she ordered your death, she ordered it have. Versmu tips Hentuk says Oko like manga. At least that's what I heard, that's I was even more shocked. Verge, she was the only one who had good relationship with the leader Newton. Reading the series on our website Riskants. One of them were at Heil Golem Factory. I made it. And saying no ISO team reading the seas Bersenserons. Let ball Oljux, I'm still really surprised, I can't believe we passed Salazar's tests and we cleared that level with insane difficulty. Like manga, what were the details about his test? He said we had to face the biggest fear, huge spider appeared and attacked me, isn't that very scary, Dame Newton? Willie with me, it was elephant, are afraid of elephants, how cute a sight, how the reading the series, for website Russians, it's very scary to have such big thing running to. Yerma Inu Takizokum test of courage is worthy of the god of victory, if it had been me what would have come out, we jokulik. Now I understand. Han asked us to take it, the difference, the rewards for victory is quite large mental, but don't overdo it because there are gods who are capricious. Well then Enzim, it's time to say goodbye, yes, thank again for the advice. Tahao like manga, you then stops me, you are ready to talk now. Support team reading series on your ribs Biscans, do I really have to deny? Yes definitely, I don't want the mission I worked so hard to complete to fail because of the regrets of one person involved. A snook kadukami purat yupsurl uptiov. Newcome not great story, I came here from ruined world and all I could find were monsters who couldn't communicate. Kate's mentored the reading series on our webs to scan sours, you took Ejiko, she was the only person I could communicate with. And we felt familiarity because we had similar backgrounds. Humps and just curious, she ordered to kill me. Jimmy, that's it, don't worry, what I have to do won't change, it's up, that's enough. Support the series on the website who Iris scans me. So new to Kisikin 4 of the Labyrinth senior humps in Utah Hole. 4 of the Labyrinth floor of Labyrinth. Before enter despite reading the series on website Russians didn't make it this far. Like manga, there wasn't much I could do to increase level, I had no choice but to get down here quickly. There are a few magic items that I have collected on the force. It says adding Hatso Upsilov. The series website iriscansis.com have obtained the beginner level magic invisibility have obtained the beginner level magic slowdown beginner level magic invisibility mana cost. Proficiency beginner magic guarantee mana cost proficiency. This is the first time you've seen slow magic, so I'm not sure what it is. Momoy would like to allow me to experiment who that's what it feels like. Now that I feel slow, I understand what it Nerdtucklinkum it's about slower. Like manga elbow release Manhwa it now supports the reading the series contour website is scans. It's first one learning this magic of na course I don't know new to Kizukum how to release it. Saffron always seemed cold, and he almost never showed his emotions. He only saw me as his business partner. But perhaps because of the scorn and insults I've received from the end gods this place, I feel very thankful to him for that attitude. I'm Hoffman, the blacksmith knows what job is right. The monsters this place drop two things: equipment and materials. General materials are sold shops or used to make equipment. If you give me the materials, I will make the equipment. One, since this is your first time, I'll give it to for free. I won't take your money. Shuriatun Kamu. Anyway, you're here to warrior. Oh, don't look surprised. The last time we met was when I was still alive, right? Because I always thought would definitely go down no matter what shape we're in. Is that person the one who accepted your quest this time? Judging from all the commotion the guide of sins made, I thought that the two of had already been eliminated. Them, it's unexpected that weren't. Anyway, if guys want to continue doing business with me, keep this in your mind. I don't care who I do business with. It doesn't matter whether they are lowly people or the guide of sins. What's matter to me are materials and equipment. That's all, so don't do anything troublesome like offering me exclusive contract. Alright then, I'd like to make equipment right away. Wrist guard, will that be alright? Alright, just give me the materials. The back for fastest release. Oh, there's a lot of them. May come back here minutes. At fast, it's not like these are materials from deep level floors. These are commonly found materials, so there's no reason for it to take so long to create. It's pretty simple. Come back later. Nod. I've minutes, that will be enough to clear 1-4. I finish at minutes if I want, so shall we go slowly? One boomer factory. Shuritun came just time. It's done. Yeah. No, this has some really high buff wrist guard made from auber leather defense power. It is made from the hands craftsman. I will accept your money next time. Just know that the price will be different depending on the value. For now, we'll save the other materials till do as wish. I guess I have to get down to certain point to prepare good materials. See lat. We shouldn't be able to make something better than this. Of course I can, but there are a lot of things I lack. That's not what I meant. Know what I'm talking about, right, warrior? The things that no one make, but use special powers, equipment, the items that be made from materials found at place that only people with permission enter. I guarantee it, Hoffman, he's definitely able to make it. Know how much that means to me. How mentioned it that easily? Yes, I know, told me about that before. What are you talking about? Remember, I came to this place, right? I'm here to save ruined world. To this guide is similar to me. If there is something different, it's that Saffron returned to his world. Since he was the one who accepted your quest, I'm sure he's quite trustworthy, but he's still beginner who hasn't even made it to the before. I'm not sure if he has enough value to listen to all secrets. Ask. Or Pardon, didn't say that earlier. Said that thought that both of us had been eliminated. The guide of sins. This guy managed to beat the guide of sins from the floor even though he only reached the floor. Impossible. Are lying me. Have I ever lied to you? But then I'll make one offer. I need proof that he actually defeated someone from the floor. Please win against the monster I have prepared, then he'll accept your offer without any further complaints. Is this too sudden for you? I did it because I thought we wouldn't find any better timing than this. Never mind, as long as I become stronger. There's something that makes me curious. Is it really worth it? Of course, I assure you it will be more than worth it if gain recognition from Hoffman. Will become stronger in many ways. Shuriatun come. Since one to reach the level where the gods are, so this should be. Notice that I could see the sparkling look in your eyes when met Mary at the time. There's no way I didn't notice. I do wonder if we're pursuing something too high anyway. If that's what we're seeking, then this will be very valuable experience for you. The preparations are complete. Absent. A sealed Barlow appears. Barlow. It's a powerful monster that appears on deep level floors. It's a creature that's been increasingly deteriorating and weakening. Don't need to worry because it's the same level as the boss, the second half of the both level. Are really going to accept this, hey? Of course. Ampil. And then, the sealed Barlock activated Demon Energy Outburst. Activated Evasion. Activated Slow. Duration activated the Frost Arrow. Activated the Blazing Ball. Activated the Frost Arrow. Is that even possible to do? No matter how weak that Barlow has become, how could he surpass it? Didn't I tell before it's all possible for him? But it's still weird. No matter how strong he is, it should be impossible for him to go beyond his own stats. It's indeed strange. The skills that the sand has been mostly beyond normal, especially spiritual power enhancements. To destroyed world. Yes, world was destroyed unique ways, so I sent there with this gem. The facilities here aren't bad either, but There's limit to what I create here, but only I, the master of the destroyed world, handle the materials there. If bring them here, I make something even stronger. What bring with your current abilities? I guess the wild roots from the grey forest would be good. As descend into the labyrinth and become stronger, you'll have brought materials from deeper parts of world. Subdue. Start. The friend has a requester. You enter his distressed world and bring back wild roots from the grey forest. Done. Call Luke Simo from the wild roots. Here's map. You'll know how to obtain them the moment arrive the forest. Yeah. Lastly, there is one thing you should remember. The worldwide. To kill your newsreader bug. Or goes this. A movement of space. It'll take as long as light as to travel between the stars. Just wait bit. It's first time traveling to destroyed world, but wait, Earth is also world on the verge of destruction. Star that could also Earth's future. I wonder how different it will be. This place with something foreign entered when I took breath. Is this poison Eka? You've activated breath holding. I don't feel anything when I move hand around. If there was air, I would at least feel the wind. Is the earth trying to devour me? I feel hostility from all directions. Yeah, this star itself is trying to kill the living. You take damage. Luckily, there's small amount of oxygen. It's probably better to limit your movements. If show more movement than necessary, this place will start paying more attention to you. This world is deadly. How much further to the forest? Even halfway there. Take damage. The way what's the difference between and adventurers are talking about the contractors. Do the inside the labyrinth call themselves contractors? It's simple. The differences between those who too are bound and those who are not are adventurers have the freedom to go outside like you. The contractors are bound to the labyrinth and cannot do so. Exchange for chance to fulfill wishes. We may deal with the wizard that we are tied to the labyrinth wishes. May for revenge. Lilith for the path of magic. Anchor maid contracted to find his divine sex. The shopkeeper and blacksmith Fran are no different. That's they ask adventurers like instead is that they ask the form of quests. How one become contractor? There are various ways, right? I was approached directly wizard for the contract. Who is that wizard? I cannot answer that. You'll naturally find out as descend. Is it too early to find out? Is his Sunstorm is it seriously trying to kill me now? You activated evasion. You activated shelter. Yeah. Take damage. You take damage. Does your skills even help? And the storm, it doesn't move away from where I as if it's determined to kill only me. Immunity or. It seems it's not affected the dark. Activated incineration or. You activated frost arrow. Attack magic doesn't work either. Not be killed then. You activated slow. It slowed down. Fortunately it seems to even affect target skills. Non-activated acceleration. You activated acceleration. Just bit more. It disappeared on its own. I guess it means it has no value if it doesn't achieve its purpose. How your spirit rise hasten activated. You gained the awakening skill. What is this? Conceptual skills. Your spiritual power enhancement activated. What's conceptual skills? I have never seen this kind of skill before too. Could this be? Do you remember anything? I think so, but duration I'm not sure about that yet. I'll tell once I put everything together. Really well, it wouldn't be bad to hear it later anyway. One on more factory. I experienced all sorts of things here. Activated mantle acceleration. I've activated the wolf teeth. It activated the notch. Activated breathless attack. It managed to penetrate defense power. This is going to be endless. What's that? What? There's something on the cliff wall. I can't see anything. Really then enabled acceleration. As expected. Is this because of the skills vat? A little bit more Shariatun come. The attacks are getting more intense as expected. It seems it got taken aback because I approached it. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Competency level. Your skill increases. Whoa. Conceptual skill. Competency level. Volition. A phrase world. The star itself is trying to destroy the world. The volition of star to not allow any living thing to survive. Way it's the volition of this world itself. And that guy managed to win against this world's volition. What kind of skill is this exactly? Also it extorted his power. It's not just physically, but also conceptually. When the extortion skill is low level, it will not be able to seize anything. Spiritual power enhancement, it's higher level, and the volition of this star itself is. Rather to call it power that mortal is allowed to have, it's more power of transcendent being. I think it's over there. You're right, I also took the route from that kind of place back then. So I'll be able to get better equipment if I bring the route back right. I. And that's freaking huge duration too. I activated repulsion. You're getting way so movie. Well, activated mental acceleration. Where do your roots lie? Where isn't there black energy here? The roots are bunching. Is that at the sand? Be careful, Bay. The sand. He can't hear me. Activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Water becomes stronger. That's sand. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. The competency level of your skill increases. Yes, I brought it. It'll be enough, right? This lifetime looks normal, God. Of course, that's because aren't resident of that world. Anyway, you're fast to really bring back the right one. Of course. The random root belonging to the ruined world, nothing came made from alone. If it is planted suitable environment, it will likely grow. Will that be alright? So you're saying that I combine it with the Kevat sword? Yes, that's alright. Use it however like. Shuriatun, that sword belongs to this guy now. Nice, then please blend the sword with that root. These are relic, this sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors, is a relic from a world that's now been ruined. It has taken countless lives of several family members. Attack power. The attack power will increase when the fight opponent comes from noble lineage. Alright, I'll do it if that's what the warrior wants. I don't need to leave this weapon to me. I just refine the roots and combine them later when it's done, so take this with you. Come back here 2 days. Floor of the maze. Great, Kefadin come. The boss of the floor, Callahan. Lad wearing agility. He was defense weak, isn't it? Who too strong? Leather armed at each away of the dewdrops. The probability of success in a decision will be slightly increased. So next one I want to become even stronger. Days. The boss of the floor, skeleton maze. The knight. Floor of the maze. Bog to the floor of the leech. You have won against the leech. You leveled well. You finally improved now. Hand keys are protective, stamina, mana, strength, intelligence, agility, attack power, defense power. The subject is best condition. So shall we head to the buff floor now? Let's go. What's that? Duration. That's the altar of the god of demons. He is the essence of the demon itself. He is the entity that governs all demons. Lucifer altar. This is an altar made by the worshippers of Lucifer. This is a passage that connects you to God. Lucifer is able to exert this influence through this place. First discovery bonus. Your intelligence has been permanently increased. To know what kind of test he'll give? Actually, I don't know either, so haven't received it before. What needs to know is that the gods always give tests that suit their domain. What kind of test do you think the god of demons will give? Is he God who only gives tests to people from the demon clan? That's not necessarily true. It's just that he has strict standards for humans. He'll come back another time, are going to return once your weapon is strengthened. That's because I'm not sure what kind of test it will be before the maze. All four boss the Death Knight. Is this all? Got it slow. Have one against the Death Knight. Thought that shouldn't be easy opponent to defeat. As expected, nothing here. Do you mean secret mission? Yes, it seems there is still something hidden here. Forget strong hunch. Secret room. As expected, I tub. Lord Level. You're here. The Death Knight Lord Valorant has appeared. Churitun, come. You must be the shadow of Thai warrior. Often heard stories about from the sage. You are pitiful and weak. Let that be start that secret between us. For us fellows who are equally bound to this place, isn't only right to have that much level of freedom. So. Our opponent are indeed strong. Yes, won't have chance to win. Let's have sword fight. The room given to me, Lair Knight, so wouldn't do such cowardly thing as throwing sword and running away. In hundreds of years since adventure tamed air, so thank you. Let's fight. He's strong. Is he level higher than the 4? He isn't the kind of opponent that ordinary players defeat. Activated absolutely nullify the first attack. What surprising skill. Attack annihilation. Interesting. His moves are complicated, but he has huge build, so his movements aren't that fast. And what are indeed strong, I guess ordinary players won't be able to win against you. But I'm not ordinary one. I sure you can come. K1 aren't using the skills, usually do just use magic or acceleration. What's you think you feel huge. Didn't expect that you would purposely not use your skills. We are both the same huge. Mama Knight, I don't want to rely on those trivial skills. Churitun, come. I want to fight purely using sword. However, all that was just hope that was realized out of own stubbornness. I have no thoughts of forcing it on anyone. Thanks to I leave with satisfaction. I want to say that I'm free now. That adventure to know people with intelligence like us are bound to this place as monsters. Did he say he's bound here? I don't. That's simple. For some this place is the land of opportunity, but for some others that's not the case. It's a shame that I can't tell the whole truth, but if it were you I'm sure would be able to go down to the deeper level floors. Then we'll find it out naturally regarding who we are. And what kind of existence the wizards are after. Find it all out. Please show your mercy to those of us who couldn't escape. Strong one. You have defeated the Death Knight Lord the Zephyr, Labyrinth. One more factory. Valiant helmet defense power action. It is the helmet of Great Knight. Even though his soul had been tainted, the will contained this equipment did disappear. Action speed. It's usually only found shoes. I guess this is good helmet. Its designated stays many times better than before reversion occurred. Always activated special skills. Prove yourself. What have accumulated will become phenomenon and circle around you. Lydian Bay. Said had intimidating skills, sharply wounded shoes, agility, movement, action speed. It has a confusing and contorted shape. It seemed like it would be very painful get picked with those shoes. Rune of strength status Shuritun Kumwado. Because of the rune of strength stats rose. I guess I will be able to catch with the stats that Lydian had before her reversion. Hang the sand level protective shield stamina, mana, strength, intelligence, agility, ebb attack power, defense power. The subject is its best condition. Lilith's room on the floor. Lilith the sand have gone down deeper. He have gone all the way to the both floor. Her left floor already. And are here because of tribute to offer. Yes, teach me right away. I have learned leap into the air basic magic. Leap into the air mana consumption. Competency level will be able to leap into the air for now. Use it once time. Oh haha, just it right away like always do. Activate leap into the air. Magical leap. This is good one. Both floor of the maze did suddenly take off all of your equipment. Laughing strange again. Are acting like that to learn the attack annihilation skills. You use no me fairies thus well how either anything left learn about the skills. Still find out about that. Activated absolutely nullified the first attack. Activated absolutely nullify the second attack. Are going to use the third attack annihilation too. I don't think it would be possible for it to use more than that. Hang takes 10 level protective shield stamina mana. Take damage first one, take damage second. Take damage third protective shield. Your stamina did not decrease until the third attack obtained the specially. Activated skill absolutely nullifies the third attack duration. Absolutely nullify the mirror attack as expected. There's annihilation of the third attack as well. That's not the type of skill that be obtained usual way. I can't believe got absolutely nullify the third attack too. There's no way it even exists. Don't think that this is skill that be obtained depending on protective shield the first place. There's no single person who succeeded clearing the radiance test, so it's understandable no one knows about this then. Are going to rest now. That's right, need rest now. You're pushing yourself too. The sand rascal, are there nothing else your head besides the thoughts of making yourself stronger? I have some rest. Stop at this. Front of the blacksmith workshop on the floor. He advanced level skills, the sword of storm scar competency level swordsmanship that came from ruined world. Currently there's one person has mastered the skill you are level. We're confidently say that you are starting to master it now. Easily raise it because the process of organizing what have accumulated. It will start to get more difficult from now on. Managed to raise it just 2 days. That slot that will be enough as promised. 2 days have passed. Let's go into the blacksmith workshop. Did I come too early? Nah, came just on time. I just finished it. Let me show you. I made it. The simplest form transformation will occur when it gets combined. It will strengthen its power. Give me your weapons. Akaku. A Kabadis relic, the sword imbued with the blood of the ancestors. It is relic from world that hasn't been ruined. Let this taken countless lives. Royal family members attack power. The attack power will increase when you fight opponent comes from noble lineage. So it's possible to improve it to this point. Fact his attack power has increased. Ako. Thank you. This is transaction, so don't need to thank me. What is this? I can't see anything. Ok. Shuritin come ok. Greetings to the demon god. Kneel before me on your own Tim, not tap. Stupid for me to not be able to the room. This isn't bad. What's your name? Unhand the sand if defy me. I will crush your head. I was just kidding. I certainly can't crush your head. There are a lot of things I'm angry about. The sand are alright. Killed poor pagan red. Well, I don't have any thoughts of involving myself pagan's death because that's the result of your fair fight. More than that. The reason came to me was because of the demonic energy, right? Demonic energy, the energy required to use black magic. I needed order being able to use Marchusius, fake flame, the skill I acquired after defeating Pagan. Yes, I want to obtain demonic energy. The Saiyan are human. And that demon god demonic energy is the power of the ones that are mine, but humans are not mine. So does that mean it's impossible for to give demonic energy to human? The Saiyan if are asking me if I give the power of mine the demonic energy to you, then the answer is I give it to you. I didn't say that can't give it to humans. Usually that's the case, but have obtained the power of mine expediently. The one next to didn't have the right to own it. But do the talent for to control demonic energy Shriatun come. Everything has its price. The sand, please tell me. It's simple. Help me to protect young sheep. Want me to help your sheep suffer. Begins Lucifer, the demon god, wants to help for Chilos under persecution, but show world where it's impossible for them Vincent Menon. Once follow someone who can visit that place to help for child reward. Lucifer will give you reward according to your performance. Do you want me to go to another world? Yes, foolish, when you've been to a phrase world, right? That world is not ruined one like a phrase, so don't need to worry. Young sheep is now under persecution and misery. The world that has lost its faith me, I want to take her to safe place. Alright, exchange, I have another request for you. Hey TaeSan. How dare ask for Bud's favor without price? Normally I would crush your head, but tell me if it's something trivial, I'll ignore it. The sentiment god. Do you know anything about the invaders of world lot? Ah, I will forgive for having expected something from me without any price. Want to know who they are, right? If managed to complete orders satisfactorily, I will tell about that as well. That will be enough for me. Alright, even though it's troublesome, I guess I should explain to the basics, right? The world are going to enter is called Begista. That world magic exists, and it is protected dragons. The power of the world itself is average level. But that world is protected. Troublesome person is world watched over among the god of light who was born at land. That's the place we'll be going to. Then I wish good luck. Is this place called Begista? There's nothing different about this place. Shriatun come. Can't tell just looking. Those guys from the guide have seen the human form the most common thing. I see it's such relief that no one would come after me here. Your presence detection is enabled. I guess we don't have time to reminisce here. You're right. Non-activated leap into the air. Your presence detection is enabled. There are several people who are chasing one person. Is that the child that demon god told us about? If you look the overall black collar that the child is wearing, it seems that she is indeed child of the demon clan. You'd still huff. Nice, got her. As expected, it's not without reason that haven't been caught for years are truly professional, escaping such professional. You're sorry, princess, but please sleep for a while. Shriatun, come. Alright, if we split the bounty we'll get 100 gold each, right? Isn't that not enough? What do you mean it's not enough? I'm talking about 100 gold. 100. I paid almost all the chase fees, commissions, and hush money. It's only right for each of to take gold. And he'll take what if refused, then just die. I join. Oh shit, scared me. Black hair demon, not he's not, his hair color is lighter. Who are you? So the members of the demon clan have perfectly black hair. I have business to do with that horned woman. Are a thief who seeks bounty from hunting demons. We cannot tolerate actions to steal, share our failure. But who are you? Didn't I tell you? Told that I'm someone who's some businesswoman. I see. So there was Oracle that was revealed here years ago, yes. Shriatun come. This world is divided into two for the humans and the demon clan. This place used to be just ordinary world where everyone interacted with each other. Moderation. One day there was Delay Sinchmame. I unruly listen naming the god of light. Play our process. 4 years after that the demon kind died and the war was over for victory. Then there was bounty placed on hunting those demons, and after all the hunting they were almost all wiped out. And that woman. She is the last princess of the demon clan. The demon god's quest is to bring that girl to a safe place. I got it. Alright, go now. Rest more are awake already. Thanks for saving me, but please go back to where came from. Shouldn't be next to me. I'm someone who shouldn't exist this world. I'm demon. I no longer. Add anyone I call friend now. It's not just the hunters who are chasing me down. All new people are after me. Just like that guy's pardon. No, princess, there are. I heard that we're around here, but I didn't expect to actually be here. Gallant. Swear your loyalty to father, but how could act this way? Shriatun, come, that's all the past. Now that I think about it, if it was all terrible experience, want to believe sore loyalty to petty demon like him. See. Stop, that person has nothing to do with me. How, what is I? Sir. How, he's not dead, he's pretty good. Just an unlowly country bumpkin here. Is that what's called or something? How did know that? Because I have one that's similar to it. Anyway, come to me. He looks like stupid country bumpkin. He'll cut him half. Well. What? I guess it's not strong enough to break sword. Yeah. We'll kill. Non-activated, absolutely nullify the first attack. See Shriatun come. I'm sure attack hit him just now. Is he wizard? Is he using some kind of magic that control time? But that's impossible, even the best archmage the magic tower isn't capable of performing such magic that annihilate attacks like his. Activated absolutely nullify the second attack. East monster non-activated absolutely nullify the third attack on even era attacks, then work him. Well should I how strong the power of era attack is to true hammock the damage isn't that bad. You activated evasion the next attack will be avoided I need to everything. Who the hell are you Arhe? Man delegates. One more factory. This thing called Dura. Oh how could mere bumpkin marry out such magic attack by Stardic? It doesn't seem to be something that be transformed, and it also doesn't seem to be able to provide mental or physical enhancement this is just powerful cutting. Sure there's nothing new about this damn it what exactly have been babbling about. Even so it's not that bad to be able to learn pretty good attack. A shadow have also learned about another don't exist world. Isn't it the same as your world there no magic auras or monsters right it's rare to find people who could reach deep level floors but it's even rare to find those who possess aura. It only is used on swords it's possible to use it on any weapons. But it can't be used freely for example just like swords someone will only be able to use aura on the type of weapon that he'll aspirate iced all his life with however the higher your level the more freely you'll be able to use it competency level what about the energy consumption? None although there is limit on how much aura emit, there is no limit on the usage even if used it for a long time it'll only make little tired. That sounds useful what should I do to learn it? There is no special way to learn that's kind of power that naturally gained through your own realization but I'm not sure about that. The sword masters who have mastered aura might know how. Sword master I think I understand it to some point so the thing is that don't know how to learn it right. Yes is that all want to know. For now then please kill me I beg to stop humiliating me and please allow me to have rest. Alright great man. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated the difference between your blended opponents is way great, didn't get anything for your win against your opponent. Through luck run of them or Golem Factory Demon Princess. What's your name yeah Amicia who are you? Hang the sand, if ask about role I regard hey the sand can't tell her that came here the request of the demon god. Should lie to her got that few years ago there was person from the demon clan who came to see me he gave me his treasure and asked me to keep safe. Who's that person? I don't know either that person died as soon as I accepted his request more than that. Do you know where the safe place is this world there's no such place here wherever I got everyone this world wants to kill me. I see for now we need to move I'm sure there must be place that's least safe than this one. These people really keep coming non-stop. Want to protect young sheep. Young sheep are now under persecution and misery the world that has lost its faith me want you to take her to safe place where is the safe place actually located. Demon god. Please bless us with salvation and peace she's a loyal believer. Oh I'd rather use time to train myself than to do nothing. I still can't do it. Since when have been watching me for 2 hours ago. What are practicing I'm trying to learn aura. Learned about aura I thought had mastered it in person who came from another place. And now that I think about it, I haven't thanked properly because of the hectic situation. I Amicia Cricket, the demon princess sincerely expresses gratitude to you Master of the Sand. You have been paid to do this after all kindly done it as coffee, come share at Patreon, come share scans. The sand there's more is that the place where the demon princess is yes, master are wizards. I'm wizard from the Palfrey school of the great magic tower name is bartender it'll be more exciting than fighting the hunters I'm sure there will be something I gain too. Are the one guarding the princess. Such rude guys we obey the commands of among the god of light. We have to kill the demon princess, lowly swordsman bend your knees before Mel. It seems that he'll descend his oracle because Damon wants to wipe us all out. They're indeed persistent people go inside the cave. Rails although. Damn it magic work on keep him our petty doesn't like. Keep use everyone where distance your magic going together. Is that all do even when gather together like that none activated the frost arrow that's weak. How easy one without frost. What so this called the frost one that sounds fancy. Oh I'm sorry, but I need to protect the princess activated prove yourself now you're alone. I won't kill that quickly so don't need to worry. Exchange have to tell me about magic so based on the wizard. It's mandatory to cast chant when one activates magic Bigusta, and basic magic to identify the surroundings be used from intermediate level right of an. Also the frost one with the frost arrow is high level magic from the school that learns cold control. I had expected this, but this is indeed nothing special all. Okay I'm sorry I feel a little dizzy. How many years have experienced these kinds of life threats it seems have reached your limit due to the extreme pressure. Drink this. Master the sand what does this say? It's stamina restoring potion as expected it worked to give me this precious thing. It's not that precious so don't need to thank me for it. Is there anything I give him to repay his kindness? It's steamed fish, I added this and that, but I'm not sure it will taste good, please enjoy. I data, well this looks delicious, nay thank you, it's been a long time since I last cooked, but I guess I haven't lost cooking sense. When this world was still peace, I like to cook this and that for the people around me. It just say that Damon is God who hasn't reached years here. Yes, we didn't have the culture to believe specific God world back then. Each region and client had different gods they believed in during that time God was born world. And that's among. He hasn't even reached years yet to have something on your mind. Yes, I told about this, didn't I? Those who were gods from birth disappeared. Up were all the gods that exist now are gods who originated from mortals and then turned into transcendental beings. That means Damon was also mortal years ago. The gods are the ones who are so obsessed with their possessions, so we tell that woman's direction is extreme. Damon ordered the extermination of the demon clans so that he could become the complete god of Begista. But shouldn't the demon god just sit around without doing anything? If that's the case, you're right. That's Lucifer sent to this world where she has no influence. No matter how strong Lucifer is, it is difficult for her to fight another god outside her territory. Even though the demon god is much higher level, it doesn't change the fact that this place is Halon's territory. I see. Stop among and protect Hinwesha, the demon princess. If I complete this quest, I will be able to find out the identity of those who tried to destroy world the earth. Whoa, there are a lot of them. No, even advanced level wizard is here. What surprising sight, with that many people will be able to destroy entire city. Kill the demon princess, kill the demon princess. There are so many of them. The German of the abandoned princess. Act down, goal is to get the princess. I have no intention of fighting against you. We are here to obey the orders of among the god of light to kill the demon princess. I refuse. I also have own reasons for protecting the princess. Also, I need guys to spread rumors about me. Spread rumors. Are all gathered now? The more people gather here, the better it is for me. What the hell is he planning? You what to just say? You're still wet behind the ears. How dare spout that kind of nonsense? Are acting like hero just to make yourself famous. Couldn't hear me just now. I'm telling to attack me all once. It would be more convenient to get rid of all that wake to come. Moreover, you activated the frost arrow. It just so happens that there's something I need to put on the test right now. That's the frost one. That base start his lightning chant for his magic. Attack him now. You Damon's traitor, just to take this. All nice got activated. Absolutely nullify the first attack you. What? I'm sure I stabbed him with sword. Stop standing still like and start your attack. Activated the frost arrow. I'll ho frost rated. Alright, attacks are parting work on him. Now keep him attacking. I'll end with this non-activated. Absolutely nullify the second attack. Activated the frost arrow. Activated the frost arrow. Non-activated. Absolutely nullify the third attack. As expected, it would be meaningless without a. What is that? There are dozens of frost ones there. That's I like spacious places, because there are so many things I test this kind of place. Deactivated if pi. There are go many pieces of ice forming the sphere. Activated magic acceleration. And reshrade tune come what I. Rev alco. That seems like devastation caused dragon. Even though it takes long time to prepare, it is quite useful. Do you want to continue this? Help Iganago up. The one guarding the demon princess is the incarnation of the dragonflay Tell. Why no more factory? Mr. the Sand, will it be okay? What? I'm talking about those wizards. They will definitely spread information about throughout this world. They will declare that our traitor who defied among. That's not problem, that's what I actually want. I have been waiting for them to come. Mr. the Sand, what's wrong with you? The previous ones kept disappointing me, but I think they'll be good enough. Hey Shrayton, come. Now the Sand, it seems everything is going according to your strategy. Rumors about are spreading quickly. Those people. They are sword masters. We took the trouble to come all the way here, but there are only two of them. Hey, so are the demon princess, and that's your guard dog. Mr. the need to escape. Won't be able to fight them. They are the elite swordsmen who also possess a rod. Moreover, there are of them. No matter how strong or I don't think this is right. Have some sleep for a while. Are done with your greetings. Fact, it would be farewell. I appreciate it. I worked hard to put her to sleep, so better not wake her with your screams. You're still young. I can't believe he needs 4 of us just to beat little kid like him. Do you think I came here because I wanted to? Stop grumbling. This is direct order from the dead. The god wants us to kill the demon princess and her guard dog and Oak. Shuriatun, come. Are the guard protecting the princess? How brave. Step back a trail. You'll to be the first. I've heard rumors about you. I heard that annul your opponent's attacks. Non-activated. Absolutely nullify the first attack. Activated. Absolutely nullified a second attack, none activated, absolutely nullified the third attack. I've took damage Genstones come. It seems that only use it 3 times, it not that special, then the attack from the sword covered or I dealt me damage, it didn't make big difference the damage. Show me your strength just like when go trail of the wizards earlier. So only use that magic skill 3 times, what we'll do now. A swordsmanship isn't much different from the adventure on the both floor. I guess it'll be easier for me to knock him down if I use magic. Now that I think about it, our covered swords are more skilled than swordsmanship, that's amazing to pay. Or could it be that he's not wizard, he's pretty good swordsmanship too, his swordsmanship isn't that strong compared to his aura. I guess if I improve the strength until aura takes shape, he'll be able to increase the attack power freely without consuming stamina, that's not bad. Activated acceleration. You activated acceleration. Are protecting someone from the Demon Clan. Damn, where come actually from? Where did I come from? Of course I came from the maze. I'm here to fulfill client's request. What? Shan's tunes come. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You gain always activated special skills proof of the sword. It seems that I obtained at this level of spiritual power enhancement. He's way stronger than us, so he wouldn't call us cowards, would he? Oh, just still regret the fact that you pulled that swoop out. Ouch, that hurts. I am not your monster. The 4 of us take down kingdom together. I surrender. I still want to live. Of course I will resist frantically if to kill me, but I will appreciate it if show me some mercy. If so, I will do whatever tell me. And let's get rid of them first. I'll move them to place where demons see them. Well, so help me. Shan's tunes come. This looks terrible. He's unbelievably strong. He finally found your mouth. Princess and Washa. Where did Master TaeSan go? I woke up. Where have been? I went to take care of the corpses. What's wrong? Oop, what nice view. Shut up. Long time no see, princess. I'm not here to take away, so don't need to worry. You've lost. You know each other? Yes, he sometimes came to meet us when father was still alive. Boy. Well, I was, but I lost. This loser has no intention of fighting back, so ease your mind. Seem too sluggish for someone who follows God's orders. Genstones come. Even though Damon is main god, I don't have much faith in her. More than that, I'm sure have reason. Let me live. Tell me about it. Know it well. That's because I'm really curious about her. Your level causes Valeri to use her or saying haven't of. I came from somewhere else, after all, somewhere else. To be referring to the Labyrinth said to have been created. Archimage know of it, although it's just something I heard, might not be able to learn it. Now they say that Arad is power directly granted the God of Swords. He chooses world he fancies and grants the power to that place. This also means citizens of worlds he hasn't chosen cannot learn it without his permission. To the good of swords. I'm soppy about this. Most likely won't be able to learn, or not he'll be able to. I have earned the right. See trigger skill proof. Afterward you have received permission for proof of the sword. 7 Art Rhino more adaptation. Bidan Soldier Golden Factory original work. Blue Spirit up. To think I only need to swing sword, it's no different from what I've been doing so far. It was waste to let him live. Then what should I do now, since business with his complete back? As long as you're fine with it, may I remain your side. I'm curious. I want to see if you'll really learn, or if you're worried that I'll to hurt the princess. I make oath not to do anything to her, and fine with that as long as our Taewon. And it doesn't matter. Instead I'll do this who I feel something hard. Well, Kang TaeSan has requested contract with Etria. Etria cannot make any dangerous moves against Kang Kaesar and Anshan. It's temporary contract which states that can't bother us. They'll let come if accept. Is this also the power of the Labyrinth? They have everything who. How interesting. The contract was accepted. Impressive. It's already been 3 days he's been swinging the sword for hours each day. Has no one come to find me? Enemies should be looking for me right about now, but it's quiet. 8 sword masters exist this world. Of them 4 went after you, however they all died to your hands. Would anyone be crazy enough to look for after that? I guess that's true. Then should I continue training? Those people are. Yeah, princess. Princess, we greet, your highness. Tabernet. You're alive. I barely escaped when the castle went flames. I apologize. We abandoned you, princess, just so we could live. It's alright as long as you're alive, princess. It's such relief. I wasn't the only one left. We should give them some privacy. Is this the limit? Should work on the rest while we're moving Akasakura. To think he's gotten feeling for our just 4 days. Is that the over of the Labyrinth? The more I see it, the more impressive it is. Thanks so much, protected princess. while risking your life. I've already received payment, so that's enough. Thank you, Vi. Then princess, let us return to lands. Yeah, you'll be coming too, right, Taewon? If you're going, I should too. That place is secret, so bringing outsider. Don't worry, he's someone who protected me. He'll be nice to you as well if that's your will, princess. Ah, Sir TaeSan seemed to have already gotten sense for I should be on way right. This is goodbye, and I'll be great if we meet again later. Do as wished. I am princess. Please take this hide's accessory made from dragon's claws. Maybe this hide from God's gate should also take this Sir Taewon. Accessory made from dragon's claw, the world protecting dragon blocks interference from transcendent existences. You think you'd continue swinging the sword the entire way here of persistent base star? So this is how curious. Even if receive the proof of the sword skill from the red-haired base star, I didn't think to actually learn her. While there's no consumption cost, there's exact limit her trigger skill, or proficiency in origin in the store. 1 plus a kill of Ludivite at a sword. As you are still inexperienced, you cannot wield it properly. This is the place. I planned to tell later, thinking the shock would be too great not. Median leaves. Dragon resides, dragon lives on this mountain. Welcome to greet you all. Adventure who has stepped into these lands following the will of the demon goddess. We've arrived, yeah. This is the village we've been residing in like manga, yeah. As many people have died or left, only about still live here. Though it may be shabby, we'll provide with the best lodging for the duration of your stay, a princess. Welcome, princessa guys. It's relief that you're safe. We were overjoyed when we heard that we're comins. We're all alive. This isn't the time to be doing this. Like manga, I'll introduce him. This is the person who brought me here, who. Taewon. Sunny, is it really alright to rush recklessly like this? From what I feel, it's incredibly strong. I ban at it's indifferent to the so I doubt them wolves that attack me. Like manga, this level of strength isn't too far off from God, so it's that place. What incredible energy! Even if 100 of me were to fight, we wouldn't win. Welcome you who have come down according to the demon codes below. You have encountered the golden dragon Valencies. Oh, wouldn't divine it too. And to me, following the ghost will right honor my way. Like manga, this has nothing to do with the god's actions. Moreover, that will right laud there has on the demon goddess children who'll taken residence on a land's reason for calling you here is simple to resolve final it of curiosity. Curiosity lamb the dragon who protects the land. A differently existence found to sequestra. That was always curious about it, the place make a pace, where the great gods and goddesses resides, the great Lauren. Like manga, wait, what do you mean final? All the young demon goodness is current and raged. Especially this whole Hammond who tried to kill her people. This woke will we shattered eye to pieces, that demon goddess honor chewing her time, only because some of her people here are still alive. Once Theme Zeta save this wood, will also meet its adventure. You have resolved curiosity. And you happen to be the first mortal give met like manga, so. Here is small present, if there is someone who can define that it will be of great help to you. And this is farewell, this will like we have first final meeting. Must mount and prepare like manga oh. Prepared oh. Fennel strabble to 7 with art run or adaptation bidan soldier golden factory original work blue spirit. Is manga Seni, where did think they? You just left without work. I just had someone I needed to meet with briefly. Honor is that, so I also thought you'd left the village. Don't worry, you'll tell when leave. We'll be residing here for a while. Most likely yes, if this place were safe for Aisha the quest would we end it already. Like manga, I can't leave yet. I shall prepare room for you then. As we're the one to protect the princess, we should definitely treat well. Taewon. It's Anshimi. Whoa, how does it like manga if it's fine with. Would like to have drink, sure, come on if you want. What's with the wine? I begged cabaret for bottle and received it. They said they made it this village after a lot of trial and error. This is all we have to give it. Sure, running poison check. Check failed. Our poison state, your healthfully decrease every second. Is it ordinary wine for the demon folk? A poison must only affect humans like manga Taewon. Think again. Thanks to you, I was able to reunite with kind. Although say you've received adequate compensation, I still feel indebted. Therefore, if you're willing, Taewon would live here with me. Don't say something silly like that he'll have to leave and will live here. While living here, stay safe and find someone who makes happy like manga. That would be the best reward. Give me. Are you returning to the labyrinth? That's the only place I like manga. You've felt this before, but you're quite the softie. Shut up, it seemed like we're poisoned earlier. Alright, no problem, health there. However, protective shield got reduced, and the quest still hasn't ended. That means this place isn't safe either. It banned you this energy. A1. Something's comments right, there's no way it would end like this. Way. A1, I guess he can't stay here. So we're here, princess. Hey Burnett, Ikbana, yo, what is everyone doing here? We were waiting for you, princess. We have something to ask you. Did he drink all the wine? Yeah, he did drink bit. What relief, now we're saved. Everyone, what do you mean? At everyone would I run away. It's Gammons Hunter, we should call Kaiser here, and please calm down, princess. Like manga yo what Dekin. It's only been days since we've notified him, but to think. He'd sent his angel right away. You have all forsaken the goddess of Demonfall. Princess, we're tired all this time. We've done best while offering everything the demon goddess. However, as we became increasingly exhausted, the demon goddess offered us not even single word of comfort. That's. And look, this village like manga ao. Warrior's kingdom is gone, and we now have to live this shithole that barely keep out the rain. Now kind with barely 5 remaining must start each day not with prayer but with. Even still do think Hammond will leave Albie. The end he'll kill all. It's alright since we will no longer be demon folk. Don't already know once we release what's inside of us. We no longer be called demon folk. I'm sorry, princess, like manga, you have all abandoned the goddess of demon folk. A complete nullification first attack has activated. Like manga, your complete nullification of second attack has activated. How annoying. Or complete nullification third attack has activated. Damage you. One of the attack nullification's very few downsides is that it meaninglessly activates on even trivial attacks. Your craving for battles activated. You've activated contempt for the strong. Like manga, several buffs and bonus skills activate when facing someone difficult to defeat. You've activated impartial duel mob, activated sword, the scaring storm, first sword, wolf. Tamed with this much, there should be decent amount of damage. So damaged angel would gush. That was wolfing attack, buffed with strengthening skills, yet there was no damage it seems. I'll have tough time. Nomad's eyes on Johnny. Like manga Kaiser, watch out, something's coming out. Damage to ok. This down bastard then. Shall I test things out yo, or I kick her? The attack increased to new. Yeah. You've activated acceleration. May angel. Damage angel. But with this I certain aura has defense penetration effect. Like manga yo too. So he's coming out strong, huh? Like manga, he wants to make sure I'm dead. Annoying mob activated forced battle at. You have activated air leap. Can't beat me, I have to keep moving forward. See. Like manga have activated power strike. Help me protect little lamb, Brian her to safe place. Ma have activated consecutive attacks. Damage angel. Save her, I'll be going there for move aside. Your level has increased. Power victorious against emissary. You have detained continuous trigger skill antithesis. Your spiritual increase has activated. Your strength permanently increased. Intelligence by have obtained divine power. No, Kaiser. It's over. There's no way mortal defeat God's emissary. Princess will have to become tribute. Please become sacrifice for. Sick, let me please save me, goddess of demon folk. The goddess of demon folk. Like manga to really abandon, release that hand. Yeah. Here one. Our here. Could it be the god's emissary lost? That's right, I defeated Gammon's angel, so what we'll do now, we'll continue to live as if nothing happened. The price for betraying the demon goddess won't be like. Had how like manga, yo, had someone like come a bit sooner, everyone would. Wait guys, what are doing? I'm sorry, princess. I urchin vea. Noon like manga, yo, what is this? People cabinet now, I truly the only demon folk left. I should you still believe your goddess? I still believe her. I trust that she's watching over and listening to me. Like manga, nope, not all up this energy. Fuck. Could it be that the demon goddess is directly descending? So. Look, I apologize. And thank the demon goddess, and thank you, child. Even when everyone else despaired and abandoned me alone, never lost faith me. You know how grateful goddess be for that. Leveling with skills, translator, proofreader, editor, idrar typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Kofi, come, manga demon, orc sinning and infinite. For goddess to descend directly. Demon goddess, what will happen to those who abandoned you? Nothing will return to me. Presence. Like manga, neither their souls nor their bodies, nothing will remain. Not returning to the demon goddess means being abandoned for eternity. Oh, great demon goddess, can't the least take their souls into your embrace? Very well, child. Like manga, you then let's go now, Dako. Asked, it's incredible. Itmunu Popoko were used. The demon goddess's palace. We've returned Mali. So quest complete. One factory. Where could there have been safe place for Aisha the first place? Least there was no place for her vigil, but when think about it's quite simple. The safest place for demons is the demon goddess's side. The quest to success Hang Taewan. Was this your plan from the start? If you could have descended and finished the sooner. Like inning, I was waiting for the right timing too, since only one person believed me and longer needed to worry about the consequences. And because Harmon sent Angel, it created the opportunity for me to descend thanks to that everything. Smoothly. Is this the end demo? Of course not, you've done well more than enough. Like manga, so they'll show something interesting of Akov. The universe. Look at this vegetable world that no longer belongs to me. Like manga, so now I do as I please, right Harmon? With the dark energy is surrounding the planet, this is world. Yeah, I'm worrying. This is mine, yes, that place is yours now. So die along with it and not. Like manga. Phew, it's finally over. The planet is dead. Rough. Like manga, she's literally monster. The difference was like that between child and adult, maybe even greater. Lucifer could probably have handled it alone. Was there any need to call me from the start? If I destroy the world, what's mine won't return to me. Souls, lives, and wills would all be lost. I really hate that. Endemic. You're so referring to Eartha. Yes, thanks to you, I was able to bring her back safely. Like an pitiful child and grateful one too, even after being abandoned and tormented everyone, she never let go of her feelings for me to save such child. You are not bad, you'll express gratitude. Hang Taewan completed quest satisfactorily, so I'll give reward. I've obtained dark energy, you've learned black magic. What human learning black magic? That's impossible. Check your status window. Like manga, the basic method of obtaining dark energy is the same as with other power sources. It increases as your level rises, but that would be a bit disappointing, wouldn't it? Stamina, mana, magic, strength about. So here's bonus up. If you have learned a special activation skill, Dark Steel Enemy. Every time kill enemy, your dark energy will increase. Probably had similar skill before, right? Have earned the title favored the demon goddess though. If pray to me, learn more black magic. Like manga, of course, it's not free, just like the god of magic must offer something to me as well. If it's something related to dark magic, even better. And since I'm good mood, here's another bonus. You've learned the beginner black magic Distorted 4 of Decoration. You've obtained the basic black magic Emotional Turmoil of Trauma Decorations 4 of. That's the skill the Guide of Sin used. So there's just one thing left, right? The entity that destroyed your world. To put it simply, your guess was correct. Like manga, they were born transcendental, now known as the ancient gods. Once all the gods of the world were ancient gods, we took their places and sealed them away. I'm no different, Ron. Are they trampling on world? That statement is misleading. The world they've trampled isn't just yours. It took years for them to destroy stars. They're acting very zealously. Like manga, yo. Are they doing such thing? Don't know either. They're just struggling pathetically after their defeat. Do we really need to know the reason? But I do have hunch they hate us. We've settled the labyrinth. And adventurers enter the labyrinth from various worlds. Could it be that the worlds capable of entering the labyrinth are the ones they want to trample? At Bena. Yo, I'm still only speculating whether it's true or not. We won't know unless we go and ask them directly, but the possibility is. Then I have more questions. This as far as I got. I can't tell anymore. You're still not qualified enough. What you've told so far is already quite generous. Ask the rest when to send further. Understood? Well then, thank you. So there's limit on what discussed depending on the floor. Oh well, if we're being technical, I'm still closer to the lower floors. Manga. Yo, Taewan, you're strong, but that's only the context of the lower floors. The further go down, the stronger the enemies become. The trials of the gods are no different. Gods, who don't care whether live or die, will give harsh trials. I'll still give it. You've seen me, so should know. What if I told there was an easier way to go about it, way to get much stronger? Are you talking about contract with apostles? I appreciate the offer, but I who said anything about contract with apostles, how better. And what is it? Like manga, yo, I don't know, just to keep asking, I'll crush your Naaman. And here's one final favor. When encounter any riffraff the labyrinth, borrow name. Thank you. To be able to borrow the name of demon goddess. Manga. Yeah. Phew, I'm back on the floor. God is truly that powerful. I never imagined they could crush planet. It's made me feel a bit suffocated. You've met the labyrinth so far. I really become as strong as them. This chapter Migdiman. Or Ko-fa comes Minkidama. Meet the demon goddess. It's rare for the demon goddess to acknowledge someone who isn't demonfall. How to know? I could tell because I'd feel her power. I didn't think even the demon goddess would be like this. Really, our peculiar one has some sort of mark appeared on the back of hands. But whoa, she totally called dibs on you. Well, there's nothing bad for you. Why'd I have something to show you one? Golden Dragon's Claw portion nude protects world. None use it unless they are exceptionally skilled. This. Where did obtained it? Somewhere not the labyrinth. Sequestra, I receive not just Valency's claws, but also other unexpected harvests. The skills I obtained from defeating Hammond Angel continuous trigger skills at Azim, El Torsisticad, all stat tries when facing existence directly connected with God your will easily bend. Divine power proficiency, I the power of a god, the blessing granted when you believe and follow one, for now it seems pointless. What's this I wonder? Divine power is something God grants the and its power someone else has to give, so I wonder if anything will happen if hold on to that. I'm not sure. Also the skills the demon goddess gave me. A blackmail proficiency in them chemically. Among goddess magic the usage of energy, thus black magic the power and range dependency amount of energy for now. It seems Val can squeeze, but the most basic power its description is a bit different from regular magics. I control how much demonic energy I want to use. Does that mean the range and power also change? Low rank black magic, Narcissus false flames, basic energy usages summons a certain material that takes air off the flames. Control the demon Narcissus. Continuous trigger skills sees darkness. The energy of darkness has been engraved within you. Peacetime, you an enemy, thus sees the darkness within them. Tile 1 received Tingramum Jusisium. All the Hala and Updatary given only does a surely cares for. Val can you see and learn black magic demonic energy. This mark be seen of. This was the black magic the guide of Sinkai used, and this was extra service fin low rank black magic. Vikikibiju jukilat luka manasages basic demonis merjusajic summoned the plants that the demonic Arabia controlled. It seems to can call forth a minuscule portion the roots that swallowed start low rank black magic. Tomlum ability even basic demonis energy proficiency equals the moyano manipulation ability, the democracy, the show the target awful hallucinations. Right now it seems Vow show what within humans imagination to check all of your skills. This is very interesting item you. Is it possible for to smelt it smelting hook? If you're asking is it's possible, then it is. However, if the main ingredient is dragon's claws, the other materials will need to be of similar level. You'll most likely have to dive 10 floors deeper to barely get something on that level. Then hold on to it. I'll come find once I get the ingredients. Well, find me. If it's after floor 20 spirits are next. Oh, what's this? How did someone tell you? Starting from floor 20 spirits began to appear since physical attacks didn't work. I struggled long time. No. The first spirit was Flame Spirit, I think. Labyrinth's low rank Flame Spirit has appeared. It's exactly as she said. Floor quest start, defeat Flutter pass, through reward Spirit Jade secret reward. I've activated Air Leap. No, I've activated Frost Arrow. I have activated Fire Blast. Hazard go easy on it. Damage to Labyrinth low rank Flame Spirit. It didn't take any damage, so what we'll do now, I need to another method. I don't know how to use divine power. I wonder if this will work. You've activated False Flames. Who? Damage Labyrinth low rank Flame Spirit. Damage Labyrinth low rank Flame Spirit. I'm there victorious against the Labyrinth's low rank Flame Spirit. It was black magic, but it took damage. Its simple spirits, ape, nature's life forms attacks that originate from nature won't work on them since. Also, yeah, given God it won't work either. However, black magic is magic that originates from demons. Since it isn't natural, it'll inflict damage. That's right, that's the basic concept. Black stain demonic energy to attack. Using this first, I should move a lot into energy demonic. Lead Darren's information. Like I thought I didn't even need to tell you. The strategy for 4-eyed is the sense we can't attack the spirits, ignore them, enter that room to receive the quest. He did he hot. He did he'll guessed where. You've encountered insane spirit. Hello, nice to meet you. Unwait. Hello, I want to go further down the labyrinth. Want to go down. To do that I need to defeat the spirits cause. Destroy them, destroy the trash who threw me away, kill those bastards who told me what normal. This guy hasn't changed, all like dude. No, forward 5, and then the third on the left. There should be room hidden. There should be go and made the king who abandoned me there avoid that and bring back the hidden core, then it'll give power. Sadus start. The insane spirit hates everything that made him like this. The spirit once you bring back water from the spring protected the gem rewards kill that hit spirits. Anil wait here as he always so frantic. He's been like that for a long time. He's just insane existence. His role is to teach how to handle spirits on the list floor. That's all. Once the quest's over, there's no need to ever see him again. That really the case. For hidden room spark golem created the flame spirit king has appeared. Every day the golem stops working for exactly 1 minute. Just have to grab the water. Then what if I just defeat the golem? It's not impossible, but wouldn't it be quite dangerous? Then doing so is the correct answer. Hey. Well, I've activated leap. Nice. Our make I spark golem created the flame king. These days I'm encountering too many enemies that attacks don't work on. Then what about her? Damage to spark golem created the flame king. As expected, the golems are different from the spirits. The defense penetration is effective. I do it. 2 hours later. Your level has increased, your level has increased, your level has increased, and spiritual increases. Activated strength has permanently increased and health. Incredible. It's almost like I'm looking automated and race how fights so repetitively like that. You've obtained fragment of the spirit king. I've obtained scorekeeper or. You have obtained great results. Through unwavering simple repetition you have obtained the continuous trader skill tenacity 10. Finally, I've obtained all the base skills necessary to learn addition. Detection proficiency has reached. Detection has evolved into the trader skill surveillance. Trader skills surveillance proficiency in involved form of detection. You acquire general information about the targets. Surveillance. Should I out right away? You've activated surveillance. Oh. Now what wondering should in blood status. Host one who has entrusted his dream to someone. One who has entrusted his dream to someone. How? Fella, hey, what is our smirking? Here I brought the spring water. You have activated surveillance. My insane white spirit status, unstable child who desires completion and craves vengeance. Weekula. But with this I'm a bit closer. Completion qua. But then he'll give the skills. Well, I've cleared quests. Thou have obtained the continuous trigger skill spirit strike. Also, I defeated the golem. Of course, I never planned on descending the labyrinth like everyone else has. Once I receive the reward, I'm sure it'll become stronger. Spirit, he'll accept the quest. Tell me what want. Here, great. I'm very unstable right now, so I need to achieve stable state after that one to become completely. To do that need to get a strength who I'll. So first must hunt the owner of the list floor. Kill him and bring back his core just like that slain. Then I become better. A safe trip. Then incredible guest solo vengeance is mine. For hunting the golem to be the prerequisite for additional quested the labyrinth. Even create that thing. Even when I was alive, subjugating that golem was impossible for me. Looking at objectively, it should have been undeceivable quest, but Kaiser avoided the easy method and achieved the impossible. It may be that the gods of the labyrinth were hoping for someone of this level. Those are terrifying words. Well, it would have been something impossible. The first place, of course, almost no adventure become that strong. Develop art run on war adaptation Badan Soldier Golden Factory original work Blue Spirit. Labyrinth 4. You've activated Frost Arrow Labyrinth's mid-rank Flame Spirit and have defeated the mid-rank Flame Spirit. Your level has increased, your spiritual increases, activated strength has permanently increased, intelligence, health. You have obtained a Flame Spark. Seem to be obtaining a lot of smelting material rewards. Have obtained the Labyrinth's mid-rank Flame Core. Mod obtained Spirit Jade. I wonder if it's because I've met Orphan. I should visit him. Status window. She said demonic energy would increase when I slay enemy, and when I level up right when mana energy demonic strength. It certainly did increase from EO2. You've cleared the entire list floor, but the rate of increase is merely the teens. I guess he'll come to know if it's increased a lot or not. Then shall we report to the spirit that we completed the quest? Let it be you, we already cleared it. Healed. Like I thought. You're amazing. Right, so what floor is the next objective on Labyrinth's mid-rank Flames Spirit score? Their spirit shoulder certain unstable, someone absorbed, they should become stabilized. Thanks. Then next is the floor. There should be hidden room there. X had defeat the owner of that place, and agree listen room. I idled. Back floor quest start. Defeat the Ben's Pass. To reward secret Tome of Darkness secret reward. For monster Labyrinth's low rank Ice Spirit. So Orphan made this properly since the weapon is so great could clear the floor without even using skills easily. That's right, even I didn't expect it would be this much. Arla Kofa known ruins. It thus taken the lives of many of Imperial bloodline. When facing an enemy, attribute has been imbued after being enhanced. Its attack increased iron, and it gained the flame attributed. Then what about the other ingredients? I've left with Orphan. Meteor obtained after defeating the golem. I'm pretty sure Orphan was surprised that one. I'm also looking forward to what that's become. This is. Or keeper or special are protected. The golem credit be smelted spirit jade and ore containing the energy spirit. It seems like blacksmith could use well. What's this? You've discovered the altar. Pasha altar. Oh, is it here on the floor? Last time, it was much deeper place. The god's name is Pasha, the god of validation. What sort of trial is given? The trial is just as the title suggests, prove yourself, validate what you've built so far, well, something along those lines. If you just look the clear rate, it's very easy trial. But it's quite iffy to really claim that most of the adventurers I remember received Pasha's trial. And even those who weren't great, even the ones close to average, all succeeded. The Labyrinth isn't kind to normal adventurers. That clear rate doesn't make any sense, and after passing the trial some of them changed little, whether their manner of speech or their behavior. Doppelgangers. They weren't doppelgangers. We did call those who changed like that fakes. What did those who returned from the trials say about proving oneself? That's it. There are too many unusual points. There's nothing learned about this trial. I had no plans on being reckless, so I didn't accept it. However, if it's you're going to challenge it, right, obviously, I have no plans on stopping now. Salvert start Pasha wishes to test you who have visited his altar. If of accept, Etria will come and find you. If I succeed, a reward will follow. Reward Pasha will decide. Use your results. The boss of this place are expecting level of strength. That means this god's trial will also be tailored to match me. This place is. Prove yourself. It's completely identical to you. Is it complete reflection? I'm not too sure that's often the case. When the person questions sees it, it's completely identical. The face, the height, the build, even the chair. A sort of the scaring storm. Oh. He even has skills. Your soul is mine, eh? There's nothing much to your level want. As manifested, exchange range influence shrinks. Pasha offers empowered trial. All accepted. Pasha low is satisfied. Another soul enters the body. Woo. It's been while Labyrinth. Nice to meet adventure you. And the great Pasha's apostle, one who stepped into the lower floors. Wallenstein. Not you, eh? I was wondering where you'd been all this time. So you became apostles. A warrior ape here. Who's that? Is he someone? No, he's someone who entered the Labyrinth around the same time as me. He wasn't affiliated with the Guides of Saint. He was adventurer who passed the floor and like me used twin swords, but he learned the reverse gribbit. Rather than skills, he was someone who mainly used sword arts. Wire. What for is this place for? Hang Kaiser, protective shell, health, strength, of demonic, intelligence, agility, attack, defense, skills, possess, nullification, complete, endure, arrow, frost, blast, fire, accelerate magic. You activated frost arrow. Activated magic, acceleration. Molesters absolutely nullified. The first attack was activated attack nullification. Gosh, it's really hard to get used to that skill. Looks like it's going to be fun, Sol. What are doing? Are combining someone eases swordsmanship with your own. Warrior Eve been interested at her swordsmanship fop one time. He's definitely strong. He already applies the Sword of Storm Scar to his own swordsmanship and use it. But that's it. Activated freedom of choice, agility, strength. She can't believe there's such still molested. Activated freedom of choice, agility, strength. It's too. Let activated narcosis fake say it. All are ha. Well, this is how it ends. Molested activated endurance. The attack that would have resulted in death has been nullified. All damage becomes for a second. Gosh. For a tie first time, since the warrior was defeated helplessly. That scored pressure. Lord Pasha, thank you for saying that. Thank you, Godlocks. Had fun after long time adventure. You've completed Pasha's quest leveled. Man, your spiritual power enhancement activated. The competency level falls. Skills except for your soul skills. Spiritual power enhancement has increased of. The sand, is this for real? How the competency level of all skills has increased. Even the black magic skills that I haven't used much are included this increase. I have about skills. If I calculate it roughly, skills have increased almost. The competency level has reached. Coolness has advanced to the always activated special skills. Serene mind. Always activated special skills. Serene mind. Competency level. Unwavering mind. Unchangeable volition. Always activated special skill. Line death. Competency leveled above. It allows auto detect when death approaching. It will be activated. Ever crisis. Pasha offers you apostle contract. I refuse. He hasn't changed. Pasha's interference area is reduced. Past Pasha test. Pasha gives you reward. You obtain the dagger, the proven one. The dagger off the proven an attack power you desire were bestowed, but the god of Frederick was an exceptional equipment among all the others. I guess it's time for me to change weapons. I'll have cleared the enhanced test, but will receive additional rewards. Mod obtain Theowood's activated special skills. Spiritual power the proven. Always activated special skill. Spiritual power the proven. You've won against your other self. When you die, you will receive Pasha's ordeal. The skill be used once. It'll receive Pasha's ordeal. To understand that I don't know what the word ordeal means there, but I don't know what the words when die means. It's usually skill that extend life. Is it some kind of second life? That's most likely the case. That means we'll have to face more hardships in the future. But did Molest make such decision when the apostles had their souls bound to their God even after they died? Clearing this maze is nearly impossible even for those with talent, lucky, and skills. Some of those who wavered or gave, and those who feared death accepted the apostles' offer because they would be able to absolutely maintain their power. Of course, it was tempting. They are saying that they refused to give on everything they had built up. Oh, that's right, we'll lose everything once die, but if accept the apostle contract exchange for being bound to the God forever, we'll be able to maintain your ego. I don't think there's right need at answer as which would be more painful. Well, but Melissa chose the Labyrinth, not telling anything bad, so take your time and think carefully about it. Opinion, there's no need for to accept it. Also think the same way, Oak. And that's it for contemplation, and let's get moving. One Bell Boomer Factory. The secret room of the floor. Shoe black rune necklace. Magic strength. It intelligence magic necklace. The power the runes contained within it pretty much useful with such good stats. That's enough reason for me to switch to it. Have one against the intermediate level ice spirit level. And spiritual power enhancement is activated. Theotokos darkness contains the secret sauce. Black magic sold high price. The store. Risk guard media of dragon human leather attack power. Its sacrist guard media of dragon human leather. The tough and sharp leather will protect its owner. The floor of the maze non-activated reconnaissance. I guess that's it. No back dryer. You deter the owner their place defeating the boss of the secret room on the floor. Once I clear this choo-choo. He lost nail of that guy's mission to right. He'll start Ki. The sand I sense strong energy. You're right, the air has changed. It's hard for me to breathe the ox skull. At him. Human, what is human like doing here? Kaisia, the advanced wind spirit, the leafy shade appears. I got a request from the white spirit, so you were talking about that crazy spirit. Did that lowly bastard tell to kill me? It's corrupted spirit, he's deviant spirit without proper intellect. If you move as it says, destruction will come to one day, so go back, go and do your duty. That's what human like ought to do. I'm sorry, but this duty. Come on. Irony here, or nonsense, just legal blue Belsley. You activated reconnaissance up. I now see the invisible blades of wind. Human, it seems, you've reached skill level where can take down the god and hated the king. But if that all maven, you'll never be able to defeat me. Now play. Non-activated absolutely nullify the first attack. Activated acceleration activated leapo. Non-activated wrong attack. Your amazing guess low to intermediate level spirits will be able to stop you, but that all can do, you'll never be able to touch me with that power of yours. That's right, acceleration, strong attack, evasion, none of them worked on it. However, it is not just me, but the spirit also can touch me, take kill I more. Focused on defense and offense, the hardest part of this fight is that the skill activation window stops appearing after the activation of its first skills, so I can't prepare myself to counter it. And Joldalis up. Is that spirit skills bastard wears with their expression. Hater such like Besler. Want to learn that skill too. Activated the distorted vegetation of the Caradian. First of all, I will subdue it with black magic, which naturally has advantage over spear. Onion or paper, the demon clan. There was nature attempt, how dare defile the spirit with such depraved power. Do. Would that work? The spirit couldn't block the black magic. Non-activated Narcos's fake flame. That's right, the fake flame is substance that takes the form of fire. It causes continuous damage. Let's see how long block. Kachina took damage. King will the intel punish do. Will not pay for their mistake because you raped Mesne. So you're saying that the god of spirits is also this place. We reside the deepest place. We'll need to be able to reach their place. I can't believe you tried Fitchus just because that can spend will have paid the price for your arrogance. Don't worry, we will eventually become enemy after all. How you won against Kaisia app. How human low. The advanced when the leafy shade leveled your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength, your intelligence, your mana. You obtain the spirit skill, the deer walking on the wind path will obtain that skills. Spirit skills, theater walking through wind path, mana consumption level competency, duration minutes. The spirit that originates from the wind itself, able to move the cradle which it was born. It will allow you to exert your influence on the wind for set duration. Activated the deer walking the wind path. Is this how much I do? This still seems very unstable. It feels like it's going to break any moment. Yoga. Add Blue's Allah. Also, these are also items to smelt Ekra off the high-level spirits flawless and strong. If possess nature that doesn't have ego, it will become spirit, the energy of unbound spirits, spiritual bound among them. The wind has the trait flying and not being restrained. If used with certain equipment, it will produce special power. Foreshadow have ever met the god of spirits. I have, but I don't have much interest in him because he's one of the god of sins. So he's neither monster nor but adventure. At the end of the day, spirits are also clan just like humans and demons. Now that I think about it, was that they start also involve murder. So give God another goal, it'll rip that base start to death too. Let's put that aside for now. After defeating the rest and returning to the both floor. The boss, the intermediate level when spirit coupon against the intermediate level when spirit I leveled. Your level has now reached. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength and durability. We've reached the beginning, the level that the wizard wanted. The maze system, the wizard had enjoyed your growth grants you special privileges. Privilege. Choose your reward. Special equipment offer level and specific skills. Permanent increase specific stats. Overall knowledge. The maze. The hidden truth. The maze piece information you want, however conditions and limitations apply. How did get this offer already? I got this after I went down further than this. I chose equipment and I got perfect one. Although it's not as good as the weapon I gave for the ring have, it's the kind of equipment only get when go down more floors from the floor here on out. If all the rewards are the same level, then I guess the competency level increasing potion will be able to increase mine. Also the truth and information. Choose your reward. I special equipment offer level and specific skills increase specific stats. Knowledge. The maze, the hidden truth and one piece of information you want, however conditions and limitations apply. The fifth is probably information about relevant gods, wizards, monsters, or right. That's not bad even so. I'll choose the sixth one. The servant of the great wizard. The one who holds everything is eyes. Baba Sembe. Who went down into the wizard's maze. What made curious that called me what? So it's the one who will give the answer. Who is it? It's kind of guide that tells people basic strategies. It will appear occasionally as go deeper. It will tell things about the maze and guide you. The servant of the wizard. This plate is the maze created the wizard. The absolute rules are hands. The same goes for knowledge. Ask me anything. The one who knows everything about the maze will give you the answer. I have learned various kills far, but there are come among them that are almost impossible to learn. The kills that even do gore. At science who have reached the deep level 4 are unaware of Ilzidol's Celia. I would like to ask about the conditions for acquiring skills. Were those skills designed directly the wizard, or were they made according to the conditions? Say. Shit, your question was that Matt Lane first the thicken or the eggs kind of question or something. I understand the reasoning behind that question. Well, guess using it this way is also possible. When he made this he was laughed for putting so much effort into something meaningless, but it seems that was hasty judgment. Want to believe, got to see the result right before eyes. So what is it giving the answer? Skills aren't treated. Skills are acquired when reach a logical level of achievement or when you perform action repeatedly. Then the skills that one has acquired will be fixed and will be able to be learned to others as well. That the skill of the maze and the grade of the wizard give thought about that possibility, but I never expected it to be true. Then I'll be able to become stronger than I was past life. Is this what this was designed for? Interesting. Have relieved your curiosity? Yes. Then tell the conditions. Did he leave? The wizard who made the maze. I'm curious. Well, you'll just have to find out about that now that the guy's gone. Should check out the rewards. Okay, los team sem. Snake skin belt, strength defense belt made from unnamed snake that crushed trees. Used this before. Gauntlet used pushing. Attack. It's the gauntlet that pushing used often even before he was called pushing. Talent and growth are buried within it. I wish they'd start releasing magic items now. Vai fun finowave. Akal couldn't be. Activated reconnaissance. The unstable energy surrounding the spirit has almost completely disappeared. Up. Aya none almost done. This is the last of 4. There is hidden wood there. You'll find it if you use this. The boss's room. You learn the spirit's skills, nature, harmony. The beginning it was very unstable state. Now it has become much calmer, as if it has turned into completely different existence. I guess I'm the final stage of that spirit's quest. That's the land of the spirits, and the paradise of the escapees, the thing that placed the root that maintains that land. Want you to bring it to me. One have been closer to perfection. This sand, I somehow feel more uncomfortable looking that spirit now. Let's go now. It was your fault. It was you. I feel the same way. Before we go down, let's go see Saffron to get equipment. Celia. Lu, you'll run over Golem factory. For a phrase room, you're here. Take this. I turned the materials that Vatu. 2 act and Vito shoes. Shoes made from golems war and forged with the power of spirits. Attack power, defense power, agility, movement speed, action speed. It contains the energy of spirits. It contains the energy of spirits. What does that mean? Literally put the energy of spirits into it. Think of it as the same effect that is put into warriors' weapons. These shoes will also be able to have that kind of power. If it were the warrior's sword, then its effectiveness would definitely improve tremendously. If obtain the spirit's energy, bring it here. I'll make it for you. And won't have to wait any longer. The energy unbound spirit, that's the reward I got after fighting advanced level spirit. Whoa, so this is what it looks like. Really have satisfied curiosity. Wait moment. Fight'll be over soon. Give put the spirit power. You'll be able to break free from whatever restricting you'll only be able to use the skill once day. These shoes have transformed into something with the power to free me from any abnormal state. The cool time is rather short because it only takes day this good. It's been a long time since I last had fun working, but I need to get paid. It's 3,000 gold. With this level of production, 3,000 is actually cheap. But Murphy, I've made a lot of money selling the rewards I've earned on each floor so far, so I don't mind all. Quest begins. Defeat the 4 boss to pass reward. Bale's King's secret reward. Monster the low-level dark spirit the maze. It's about time for them to appear now. I can't ruin this fun scene, so I'll hide for a while. You activated Reconnaissance. Who there are? The Surrender Alliance of the Maze, the Guide of Sins. Who are you from that? To your right, how dare set foot this place. Horian Arban stamina weapons. Sword the Surrender one. Our newcomer, this place, your rank will gradually increase based on your tier. The base starts from the upper floors, are not allowed to go to the lower floors without permission. Haven't learned that yet. He's levels higher than me, but there's no significant difference stamina between us. It really was worth the effort. Sorry, but I'm not part of the Guide of Sing. Then who are you? I don't know how I managed to avoid the eyes of those monsters until got all the way down here, but just die obediently. He'll show icons. The veggie man been all. Don't get too cocky yet. Even if knocks sword away, there's absolute difference equipment between the both, and fours won't be able to deal any damage to me, I don't think. So this guy is special case where, because he has this ridiculous skill that allows him to penetrate his opponent's physical defenses. I am Dorian. Took damage. Dorian. Jim Archel. Yeah, who are you giving? Never hear of any base star like you. Not long ago one of your friends went to the upper floors, right, and he died, right? Again, but I heard that his opponent also died along with him. That's complete lie. What are your executives doing now? They can't go to the upper floors right now. They've been stuck on certain floor for a long time. I heard that they've been absent for a long time. In order to conquer that floor, no one will be able to see them for a while. Don't tell me that they haven't been able to conquer that place yet. It's so pitiful to know something. The deeper get, the more unbelievable floors you'll be faced with, such as conquering planet ours. Facing 3 enemies on the same level the same time, or capturing dragon as basic equipment. There are several special floors like that. Anyway, that's not what's matter. I'll ask one thing. Is Rosette Gardenia still alive? Warrior, I've never heard any news of her death. I think the sign that she's still alive. Well, that's enough then, because there's no way small like knows anything further than that. Then I wish for peaceful death. You level on spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your strength, your agility. Status window. Hang the sand level protective shield. Stamina, mana, demand, energy. Seconded, intelligence, agility, attack, defense, power. The subject his best condition. Those are unbelievable numbers. Does it even make sense for someone level to have such high stats and stamina? It would be worth seeing if you could go down to the deepest floor. Let's go downstairs now because I need to get stronger. Order to change the future. Dorian died. Well, don't tell me he died trying to reach the floor. Is that the people from the tier of the Guide of Sin killed him? Now Dorian died on the floor that I called guys. Could it be that he's that bastard, the one who killed Pagan a while ago? I heard he was the one who went around with the ghost of the warrior. That's right, Pagan died when he went to the both floor, but didn't that guy also die with Pagan? He's right, I heard that he's dead, but what if that's just lie sells on Sim? As so did Runo or Factory do. Or what if that's just lie? What if that guy is actually still alive F2? And going down further, that's right, there's quite possibility that his death was just lie. Could it be that belt itself? The surviving tier members went along with the lie out of their fear of death, so they chose to stay alive as long as they could. The adventurer was black-haired young who went around with ghosts. He died while fighting with Pagan within jurisdiction area on the floor. He's not easy opponent to deal with. Let's upstairs together. Do you want us to go all together just to defeat that bastard? Does really think it's necessary for all of us to there? He managed to defeat Pagan. We can't let guard down. Don't feel like you're being overly worried about it. That's right, I think 3 of us will be enough. I'm coming too. I want to finish this quickly and get some sleep. Then the 4 go upstairs. Should run away immediately if needed. Hello, so you're the guy? Question. Hood, you're younger than I thought. Hey. Appearances really don't mean anything, even so you're indeed young. You're probably 20 most right. There are only 4 of who came here. Considering the number of people who died because of you, it would have been the right decision for all of them to come here. I can't believe there's only 4 of them who came. They really haven't changed all. Those guys stay on the same floor even after decades have passed since. They've never met any rivals. They've become lazy and filled with groundless self-confidence. It's the sweet taste of peace and rest that's actually ruining them. Might have been different the past, but now every power is fading. I thought all would come well. It doesn't matter. Activated Reconnaissance meals. Having Rhea level stamina weapons. Spear the surrendered one. Babe Rita level stamina weapon. Dagger the surrendered one. Amnesia. Shears stamina weapon. Cane the surrendered one. Aspian stamina weapon bow the surrendered one. The surrendered one have these people given on getting stronger too. They're dividing their roles well, I guess they're putting quite a bit of effort into this already. There's no need for us to have useless talks, right? Will that be enough for guys? What do you mean activated the deer walking the wind path? It doesn't matter to me even if call all your men. I'm saying that I wait for guys what? You activated acceleration. Amnesia activated menace. Don't come any closer. Judgment needed. Her mental doesn't work on him magic. No, they'll handle him. Alright, got him. Whoa, so spirit magic is capable of blocking attacks of that level on its own or what? I.e. blocks arrows tool. This is convenient. Right. Having took damage. Wait, what kind of damage is stronger than me? Do something in magical way this tools. At base start use magic cow. Leave him to me. You activated the distorted vegetation of the Curidian. It's something happened. It's black magic is not from the dim Atlanta, but how he that mindsley. Who the hell is he? How could guy who wanders around the tier do this to us from the tier ally? You've won against having road. Having it doesn't matter beyond what level are to. Oh no, there are people who have given on getting stronger never win against me, Vino. Can't let this go on any longer. Amnesia activated storm arrow. Everyone move away. This is the only way to kill that base start energy. Just die. Whoa, that's right, it's only right to see least one intermediate level magic from the tier people. I'm tempted to have that one too. Activated force duel for seconds. No one but amnesia deal damage to you. How it's over. Have one against amnesia. Have one chance have one against babe guitar. Leveled up your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You have permanently increased your agility, your strength, your intelligence. Oh, you have permanently increased your stamina. Acquired the specially activated skills stealth. You acquired the beginner level magic when blast compared to before stats have increased about his stealth skill version of transparencies. That doesn't mean anything then. To it activated specially stealth consumption level mana competency. Your high presence do allows your inexperienced cover and very body still point are this boat. Beginner level magic when blast mana consumption competency level it allows due to explode the wind you've activated when blast while its swift skills. Low the Oscar. It's similar to the Thunderstroke got from the secret room back then. It's not that powerful, but since it has no delay it's quite useful. All four of them are dead. Wait. It hasn't even been 2 hours yet. Shouldn't we go fight him before he gets even stronger? We can't do that. That base start killed 4 of men just 2 hours. I don't think 6 people will make that much of difference. So what should we do? Let's just wait for now. He's still on the floor. Chances of winning are low anyway. That case we'd better take time and contact the members from the lower floors. Let's wait for the higher-ups to come back. They didn't come. Prediction was right. Those people from the Guide of Sin are people with twisted minds. They're just cowards who keep delaying their judgment, but still they're so disappointing they'll probably wait until their higher-ups come back. I don't know if that's the right answer for them. They'll want to go back to Earth. It seems like a lot of people are taken aback. That's because they witnessed many deaths during the first return mission. The maze must feel safer for players, easy and normal muddle. Give posted the conquest instructions to the community so people who have volition will be able to them. To didn't say you're conquering the floor right now. Yes, we're both on the same floor. Do you think we'll be able to do well? There's still a week left. Now that you're on it, set the floor as your goal. There you'll meet Omen, the god of trials. You'll get some doable trials there. Don't have to worry because won't have to risk your life. Mr. TaeSan, please help me too. How you're here. How's the situation? Hard mode lately. Nothing special. The death toll is decreasing and we're slowly going down. I feel like I'm going to throw up thinking that the lives of 30,000 people are hands. It's killing me, Jim. Still know how to do it, Nitro, right? I know I'm just the mood to whine about it. Good. Every single player from hard mode is valuable. They're doing good job. NC week. The way I think it hasn't been that long, but they're calling for another mission already. Half there really is no one who predict what those crazy base stars want. I've experienced it once, so I know what I should do the second return mission. However, I'm not sure if it'll be the same as before, so I can't be satisfied with myself just yet. 1 bell from refectory. 4 is Bog's room. While the layout the 4 boss to obtain Bale's cane. Bale's cane black magic at scale made Bale as his pastime. It makes low-ranked people go crazy just touching it. I offer this to the demon god. Wing spray water attack power defense bring that contains natural spring water. Even the small amount it provides, do with clean water. Should I use it now? I guess it's equal to 3 bottles of water. This is the kind of skill that will definitely be needed someday. I'm lucky. Least I won't lose anyone to dehydration. It will be very useful on Earth. The sand. After that the preparations processed quickly. The sand made offering to the demon god and obtained black magic skills. He then purchased equipment from the store owner. Finally, it's time to get new skills. The floor of the maze. What skill that doubles damage, and it's unconditional how get such skills. Spirit Darkness said that the monsters on the floor will split if they get physically attacked, right? Yes, the cool time is about minutes. I'll take advantage of that skill only be obtained if I face a lot of enemies. All I need to get that skill within week. It seems like the demon god knows about past and the time distortion to think the Ghost Shine don't know about it. You're preparing to return to Earth, right? Already know about that. There's no way I don't know what possessions are doing those lowly and troublesome existences. I can't believe they're doing such troublesome thing. Do you perhaps know the reason they're doing this? No, well, I can't tell about it. I still need to go down further for that, right? You're right. Now let's get to the point. Want to acquire skills, right? Well, with that cane you'll be able to get basic level black magic from me. Look. Since I want to humiliate those base starts, this is bonus for you. I'll give something need the most right now. Isaac level black magic prayer Tathidam the Vulcan pray Tathidam Gutra on the power she bestowed upon you will enter meditated statesman. You have the skill and your demon recovery speed will increase. When you are in a meditative state, all their stats and action speed will be halved. What is this? But that's something you'll definitely need out there. Might come time when black magic will be useful to you. I'm sure you'll thank me then, so don't let yourself get killed. Those space stars won't just sit around doing nothing, so you'll definitely have hard time, judging from the fact that the demon god is even taking interest. This is clear that the Goshins will interfere. This skill should be enough to deal with those guys. Oh, when did there become so many spirits of darkness here? It's not like move that much or attack them. Well, it must be because of this protector. I guess this is more useful than I expected. I never thought I'd be able to purchase such unique item in the store. Risk guard with murderous intent, attack power, defense power, guard that will kill anything except its owner. It was made which is when still something hidden inside it. Well, I see. I can't believe that item attack automatically. I guess luck always follows many ways. But I know, right? It almost feels like the gods are playing joke on me. Are going to buy that one. This risk guard is item with high attack power attached to it, so no one buys it. How strange to have money. Yes, I do. He seems smart. I guess he likes you. And I forgot about it for a moment. Got the skill from that old man, didn't you? Seems like that item was meant for you, even though it has strange feature attached to it. If it's actually item with fairly high completion level, I'm sure you'll like it. Looks like this item worth the money you bag. I guess it will be enough to get the skills, though I'm not sure if there will be enough time. TaeSan, I understand that need a lot of enemies for this, but what are you going to do with them? Do you remember the skill called persistence? Is its skill obtained after defeating the golem guarding the spring. Its efficiency will increase when I make repeated movements. If I manage to win this utilizing persistence, I'll be able to obtain skill called addition that double all the damage I cause. What about the conditions? Will your basic attack power increase, or will it be difficult to link it to other skills? There's no such thing. It will literally double the damage dealt unconditionally. What kind of unbelievable skill is unconditional? I don't have much time. I need to start now, so be quiet. So you're saying that this is way to get the addition skill that doubles the damage caused, but all I see is swinging your sword continuously. Spirit Darkness takes damage. Spirit Darkness takes damage. Spirit takes damage. The damage he deals is gradually increasing. Could it be that he's going to double it that way? To put it simply, the effect of the persistence skill is that it will increase the efficiency. When he performs repeated actions, the range of that effect also includes damage. If he's going to double the damage, that way it'll take him about a attack's order for him to reach damage. Spirit took damage. F1. I'm exhausted. Spirit Darkness took damage. You're back to square one. How many more times do you have to do that? You're sure that's obtainable skills? The number of spirits you've defeated must be over 1,000 now. I mean, do you really think it's possible to accurately control your power while dodge their attacks? Even the slightest mistake makes fail. That skill valuable, so it'll be worth the effort. There are many adventurers who can't even obtain the intensify skill that increases attack power. Moreover, most of the people who got it were hard mode players even, so can't see they keep multiplying. It'll only get harder. Wouldn't it be better for to clear them all once and start it over after getting night's sleep? Think so, but I think it's doable because this is nothing compared to the time when I first got addition. Easy model. I had no choice but to fight different monsters to get it. It was hard to even find area where so many monsters were gathered like today. This rather advantageous situation for me compared to back then. The fine muscle movements that into arms. The distance between least the speed of sword movement, the direction of sword and gaze, the point of impact, and the place where sword strikes and stops. Even breathing, ever since one of them has to be perfectly the same for persistence to activate. It may sound easy, but not even the slightest mistake is acceptable. This And moreover, because of the evidence of struggle that I got from radiance, stats always increase every time I defeat enemy. Imaka. Color art direct impact on movement, as I have to just power control every time I defeat each spirit of darkness. And even worse, the spirit's movements never stop changing. Shit. Against Taepunk it's been 4 days now, just needed to cock juice times always. 3 there fail every close success make nazy. I'm human, so of course I'm made even, so least I didn't die right time, doesn't that? Are looking me with that look at may sound crazy, but it's true. Because TaeSan always puts his life on the line when he tries to acquire skills, way he probably put less effort this time compared to the value of the skills. So now, need to get myself together and start this over. I think I'm starting to get the hang of it. What persistent base start. One more time. Spirit took damage against Spirit of Darkness damage. Spirit Darkness took damage, Spirit of Darkness took damage, Spirit Darkness took damage. I can. We'll do it again no matter how many times damage. Damage, that's it, or nearly double the damage you caused without using any other means. Acquired Specially Activated Skills Addition. I made it Specially Activated Skills Addition mana consumption. It will double the damage ordeal after days of repetition, hours of labor and failures. He finally acquired skill called Addition. Let's see just how much power he has now. Activated Strong Attack. You activated additions. You activated consecutive attack. Oak. Spirit took damage. Is that really the damage? Someone from the both ordeal. The synergy of his skills doesn't make sense either. How such unbelievable skill exists? How as if it's quite useful, right? Also did know that only have hours left before return to Earth are going to go with that tattered appearance. Killing are simply that's me unbelievable. Floor of the maze. You leveled your to best condition that was closed. TaeSan, it's time, let's now. I know what kind of tricks are those base starts to, let's see. I don't plan on losing that easily. Special quest started. Please prepare yourself for the next quest. City Hall for Hearst Eka. I want to go back up. How many more people will die this time? I want to back to the maze. Look them, they have always been people with fault in city. Will it start from City Hall this time? They surely seem more discouraged than the last time. It would be too much to lead those people to conquer the quest this time. Order to prepare for the next quest hours. It definitely won't be enough with just strength, right? I guess I need some help. Hi. Is there someone talking about me? When will I finish organizing this? I can't believe I have to identify the stats, equipment, and combat volition of all the players lodged in City Hall before assigning them their respective roles. What's worse, I only have hours left now. There's nothing to do about it. Didn't hunt them and trust with the task yet, but this too much. I'm sure there's someone better than me for this. There's no such person. Kim Hyen. I did come through the window. Yeah, it's more convenient for me than having to walk down the hallway anyway. There are so many documents here. Yes, there are freaking lots of them still. It's less than the last one, although that's not good thing. You're doing great, so don't have to blame yourself too much, I think, for saying so, but can't just entrust it to someone other than me. I can't do it because I have a lot of other things to do. It also doesn't fit aptitude, and he's also better assisting than managing how that's in devocation. Other than that, Lee Yen is too passive. Hang Jun Hook is still too young. And it's not like we entrust it to those rotten old men. I'm sure also know very well that those who don't go down to the maze can't be the central figures this plan, right? Moreover, the one who suppressed the voices of those with powers must at least be someone from the hard model that you are the perfect fit for this. Kim Hyen. Due to the incident caused Chok Jungkook, there were only about 5,000 people left back, and when even great any monsters made their appearance, everyone was trampled out. Most of them gave their lives and just kept running away. Even such desperate situation, Kim Hyen managed to save more than half of the players and sent them to Seoul. If only they had lived longer, wouldn't the situation have been a little different? Well, you'll realize it yourself one day. Then do your best. We don't have much time left, right? But didn't come here to help me. I have own things to do. You're so meanie. Now speed up, Miss Kim Hyen. Chosen one. TaeSan, the crack is clearly getting bigger. You're right, it's jolting hard, as if it can't wait to run wild. Should be least grade or those filthy base stars do think they're doing such troublesome thing or talking about the Goshens. Those jerks are strong. They're so strong to the point that it goes beyond common sense. Go told past Shen God. They could easily crush this small world if they wanted to, but would they bother making such crack, sending players on return mission and giving quests? I don't know. First, I just thought that they were interfering with the god's power through the crack. But the demon god was able to destroy Star instant. There's no way the Goshens who competed with the gods of the maze only have power to that extent, so that's indeed strange. It was said that the Goshens destroyed worlds years, right? Don't think the speed of destruction is way too slow compared to the power they possess. Was it because of the interference of the gods of the maze? That's most likely the case. Whatever it is, we'll find out as we go down further into the maze. Or we'll probably find out soon enough. Before Marius begins K. This quest gives all players, the southern part beyond the province gather Virgin City Hall time limit 1 week reward. It will be differentiated based performance when returning the maze. We have to go all the way to Lodge in City Hall. I have friend the Lodge in area. I have relatives there. Are they still alive? However, I'm sure there are monsters everywhere. Don't worry, you've also grown stronger as went down the maze. Also the hard mode players will protect your side. There will be a lot more people once we reach Lodge in City. Please hang there a little longer. Monster appear. Monsters. Everyone run. The hard mode players will handle this. Will help tool. Miss the end and hang John Haruki, thank you. If you activated Frost Arrow, gosh, there are a lot of them. Let's finish this quickly. The sand whip is perfect item, its range is about, and it has perfect speed too. It's useful, but I don't have the time to go around catching them. 1. Activated the distorted vegetation decoration. What is this, another monster? No, it's covering us. Hey, don't think that's overprotection. There's something I want to. You activated Frost Arrow, activated Frost Arrow. You activated Magic Acceleration. I get the feeling that the wide area skill I used Bigesta will work well this time. Goodbye. How that direction? What the world is happening? You're here, it's done over, gosh, here no one stop him. Yeah, I guess you're almost done over there to right. Yes, is that guy really monster? Few hours later, the base building activated the distorted vegetation decoration. Everyone come inside and have some rest. We need to get ace. Million immediately tomorrow. Normal monsters won't be able to get through this, so ease your minds and go to sleep. The sand. What's wrong with these guys? Hey, that's the guys. He took down the monsters all himself. Is he inhuman? Thanks to you, they were able to get through the day safely, but they're being obviously wary of instead. I don't care, I'm used to that kind of reaction. What matters to me is to complete the quest and find out everything about Go Shine. The sand, I heard were looking for us. What's the matter? Are really asking me because don't know we're planning on sleeping comfortably just like that. Do you want us to spar with like last time? Yes, get out and grab your weapons. We'll start from now on. Alright, I won't lose easily this time. Let's wrap it for today, guys. Need to keep training during your time on Earth. You've done a lot today. This nothing will be leaving soon, so don't be lazy and prepare yourself. Keep those. Do they think it common for strong ones to train people like them out of generosity instead of thinking about doing that everywhere else to reader themselves? Angel back to fighting, they throwing their willpower like manga. You those weaklings, if were you to have thrown them away from Startled. They need to get stronger in order to fight the apostles. I need to push Belsip dates for them more. I somehow feel chilly. It's time. Days later, Ponsing City Hall. Finally we're here. Well, this place is huge. Like manga to let's go now. So there were our guests from. We're from Henin who are back on name. Hey, and you're here. Yeah, so voice longing. I'm glad meet Aoi like manga. Me too. Please wait here for a moment. I'll be back with Olden. Alright. No burgos to just Tabuking. You did say you're from Henin. Hard mode player Sojin San. So Hang San. Bana. Yo, so Hang San, you're here too. Kim Hyen. Is that you how? Yes, it's me. I'm so glad to see here. I'm glad to see too. Welcome to Longing. Why are there so many of you who are really from the same area? There are about total. We're lucky how. Like Mangel, I told about it when we were the maze, right? I have some exceptionally strong people from solid mode on the same side as me. They're the ones I told about. Are they the ones who are often mentioned the community gelled updates? Is that so? Is he looking at us with that kind of gaze? I'm not sure. You guys must have had a hard time coming all the way here. The quest isn't over yet, so have some rest until then. These guys will escort you. Yeah. Well, this place is really spacious. Finally, I rest comfortably. Don't think there's something strange about that guy named So Hang San. Maybe it's because you're still unfamiliar with him. Not want he's making the kind of look someone gives when they find something annoying. He's being too obvious about it to the point where it's hard to say. It's just misunderstanding. Don't feel it too. I don't know, maybe it's not misunderstanding. Bana, as expected, see it that way too, right? Yang. I guess I need to take a look around this place. Those who want to rest go rest, and those who want to come with me come along. I am. Easy mode and normal mode players accommodation. Hard mode players accommodation. Bana yo. No, I don't see any players from solid mode other than us here. The percentage of easy and normal mode players is also too low. The number of solid mode players is indeed very small. But the number of easy and normal mode players should absolutely be more than this at the sand. There's something unpleasant about this place. Hey. You're right, there obviously something unusual about this place. After I took a look around Lodge and City Hall, there were two kinds of expressions that the people here were making. Very few of them were making very confident and happy kinds of expressions, and the majority of them were making gloomy and depressed kinds of expressions. Even First Chance could see that they were being conscious of someone. As if they were commoners, looking nobles like manga. Yeah, there's something rotten here. One Belmer Column Factory. You're all here to have some time. I just got back after listening to some explanations about this place. It seems like she's busy working here too. I have heard explanations about things like the number of people, the percentage of hard mode players, and the food supply. Lot and City Hall also know where the food supply warehouse is located. Would like to go there together. Alright. Like Mango Lava. However, there's something strange. What I somehow get strange feeling that the easy and normal mode players are avoiding me. Is it because they feel the different strength of man? I don't know, let's just wait and see. For now, this amount of food should be enough for us to for some time. Instant noodles and canned food won't bad that easily anyway. Walk like Mango to Ponsing City Hall. I don't think so. We won't be the last ones to come here, right? People will keep coming. It might not be that many people, but we'll soon run out of food supplies. We need to start preparing things slowly. How still, it's such a relief now that Hang Sen is with us. Everything feels doable. We often talk about costing var. It amazes there are many people who follow him because he's strong and able to make cool-headed judgments. He's a bit aggressive, but not to the point where it's big deal. He's a bit aggressive, is that so? 2 days later. Manga. There's nothing particular to do for a week until the special quest is complete. This place is completely sealed off. Once enter can't outside. How much longer do we have to stay on the rooftop like this? This is boring. Can't believe I have to sit around doing nothing in the City Hall for the remaining 2 days. Are done talking. That voice, that's Hang Jun Hook. Ooh, nice timing. I'm so bored here. Looks like there are people arting down there. Just leave the ones who just got here alone. A little box. How many times have to tell you don't go recklessly? What do you mean acting recklessly? You're being too mean. How ban sick people from eating like mango? What mean? Not only are they uneasy muddle, they're also not the best condition. It's only natural for me to act this way, to think easily. Find food supplies. They just got here. They're injured and exhausted. Once get to learning, then have obeyed the rules. We have this place. How our low life like lecture meal. No wonder the community always noisy. These bastards from the coin more fall. Talk too much seriously. Enough. Manga. To what's going on here? There are a lot of people watching. We it not deal. These people broke the rules. Bad set forth King Bake. Ah, so they broke the rules. Broke the rules. I was just stating opinion that it wasn't necessary to this far. If broke the rules, then it's only right for to be punished, right Lizzie? Ha. Leveling with skills. I translator, proofreader, editor, Edrart, typesetter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi Kamenka Demon on Zuduk New Vi Wan in Hampton. I'll dare look him with that arrogant gay stop. Okay, have you tough Kanius says. It's nothing. I was just discussing how your comrade broke the order. See? Order who decides that you may be their master, but don't to impose those rules on us. You insolent. What's this now want to me? I'll make regret insulting the king. I curse. He dodges hard mode attacks so easily. From now on it's self-defense. Why? Relax the whole body as slowly as possible. Control it carefully. Damage Kim Han. That's quite a bit of damage, nay. Want to continue? Not mine. I apologize for today. Those who attacked recklessly will be punished. So Jameson, this will be the last time. Any tricks? Next time I'll kill you, Moxty. Had it be. He realized I ordered the fight to gauge his power. I'll remember that. Those trashy jerks. What happened exactly? Explain it. Well, it's nothing major. A man minutes earlier was walking the park when saw group bullying easy mode player. Please share some food with us. Shall the sick get lost? I'm not wasting food on someone sick. By. First she was scared and just wanted to walk away, but they started getting rougher, not foul. So she decided to step. Nella did the right thing, but are those guys acting so confident? Just rest for now. I took them down once so they won't bother again. Disgusting, vile, lily beings like them are everywhere. Like Sin's guys. Isn't that insulting to Sin's guys? The least Sin's guys respect strength. True, that guy only cares about hard mode players, making him even worse. He was like that previous life too. So Jameson insisted that only hard mode players could be the saviors of the world, establishing all kinds of rules in order to divide the players' rank. He wanted to return to the medieval era. The only one who could stop Sojingson was the lone allow mode player Lee Theron. But he was not enough to handle hard mode alone, as he was too busy fending off monsters and had no choice but to along with its 6. Bullish thing. Why, if this continues, it'll only provoke the other mode players' anger. Even allow mode won't stay still. That guy won't give up. Those types cling to what they have until the bitter end. Probably, but I warned him this was his last chance, so he will regret his actions. 2 days later, the final quest day, total of people from southern Georgia province arrived lodged in City Hall. The people felt hollow, realizing this was the entire population of southern Gyeonggi province, and mourned the deaths of family and friends. They could no longer see. Special quest start. Choose your king. The king as it rolls to people. Following roles optional, but doing brings great benefits. Not following the orders continuously will bring penalties. Those who kill the king received heavy penalty. Once the king chosen, survive, produce food, and protect your land. Build walls and defend against monsters. Waves will arrive periodically. Survival period 1 month. Reward varies based on performance. Upon return to Labyrinth, there are certain cases which the king be changed. Whoever plays the biggest role on changing the king receives significant benefit. I thought about what the quest means, king, and it seems to mean choosing leader or manager. Maybe it's about setting rules systematic way. If that's the case, it'll do it. Give already made rules anyway, so it's only right I become the king. Yes, got problem with that. I have problem. Should I trust with the kingship? Because I'm the king, all came here like refugees, and now you're refusing to obey me, the land's owner. Don't make me laugh. This was only the quest's destination, not place, or have the right to give us orders, but in this became the destination, so must follow me, the owner of this land. You're already being called king here and just don't want to lose the power that makes your word the law. That's right, so what to govern people? We need strong ruling king. I simply taking on that role. If not me, then who will be king? Even if you're strong, would people really follow kid who isn't even adult, nigh or maybe woman, who can't even assert herself? Well, me, on the other hand, although someone has the qualifications. SC, he doesn't want it. Who would trust group with only 3 capable fighters on Exos? There may be several allow mode players, but except for guys, they're weak, and how we be sure allow mode users won't use us as scapegoats? Sojingson, you're going too far. Tone it down. Apologies, I got a bit emotional. Anyway, is there any other objection to me being king? Seems there are no objections, and from now on I the king. The king hastened chosen hard mode player, Sojingson. But now let's issue decree. The king has issued order. This is law. What is this? An easy and normal mode players must receive permission to it without any special achievements. Igatomilade donut refuse hard mode players words refusal without valid reason will result in punishment. External scouting and food collection error assigned to selected DSE and normal mode players. Food will not be provided if they do not complete bow and show respect. When C hard mode player refusal will result punishment. Head this chapter demonic skins or Vesco comes demons can rare more. But I thought they were necessary to govern everyone. Easy abnormal modelers must receive permission treat without and special achievements. They get 1 meal day, not refuse hard mode player words refusal without valid reason will result I punishment. External scouting and food collecting are assigned to selectees and normal mode players. Food will not be provided if they not complete bow and show respect. When do see hard mode player refusal will result punishment. Saya. What is this? Every single order is too oppressive, restricting meals, telling them not to refuse orders, and even demanding respect and bowing their heads. Is there something wrong? Seem to have a lot to say. No matter what, it's too much to make easy and normal mode people gather food. Should we do that? What are serious? Many people will die to process it. Most honest politician lots, so what everyone has role that suits them. It's like truth that's been passed down since ancient times. We hard mode players protect the weak from monsters and enjoy the benefits from that. Outside is dangerous. Even for hard models, safety isn't guaranteed. If they have to risk their lives too, they should do their best. The things easy and normal do this food supply. I wrong Kim Hooden. So you're saying to let them all die? No way. Do all agree with So Jansen? Well, he's not entirely wrong. Technically, we're not the ones killing them. He's just saying to do what they're capable of. I think it's natural, right? Then how are we any different from beasts, Pop? Designing and discarding the weak. How is that different from beasts? I understand your perspective, but I can't accept treating them like slaves. Do as wish, but this is the answer. Abandon easy and normal and only hard mode survives. So Jansen, is your answer really correct? You're deeply mistaken. Are saying I'm wrong that the stronger survive more and others sacrifice for them. What's wrong with that? I can't say you're completely wrong. It's true that easy and normal mode players are weak, but are that much different from them? As time passes, the monsters grow stronger and stronger. That strength even hard mode players couldn't handle. Eventually they too became useless. It's foolish you're not that strong. Let me ask just one thing, if all easy and normal mode players come you could resist? If they trample and tear apart could really survive? What? No matter how weak they are, if they all attack you'll surely die. I don't really care about your lives, young. Kim Hooten, what do you think? So Jansen, I can't accept your plan. So I'm going to request change of king. Sorry, but that's impossible. There are a few cases where king can change condition to death conditions. Request for majority qualified players condition the voluntary resignation must have the explanation right. Can't stop me with the second condition. All hard mode players are on side except for 2 are planning to kill me. Is there no way the second condition is there? What nonsense, everyone except 2 supports me hard model. Since voting eligibility is clearly for hard model stand no chance. So that's not how it is. I request change of king. Qualified player has requested change of king. I've maturity of players agree the king change request will proceed. There are no other qualified players. The request has been accepted. You change the king through debate dual struggle and other methods. Choose which debate dual struggle. What am I didn't agree to this? None of us agree quick. The previous world changing king never happened. Many tried but no one ever succeeded, not even easy normal or hard mode players. Not even Lee Theron could so thought it was meaningless clause. The qualifications the gods of the labyrinth desired were extremely high. What else it means I'm the only one qualified. So Jansen, didn't I tell you next time I'll kill you? I was going to end it here, but that wouldn't be fun. I'll give chance, so struggle one last time. These are all the hard mode players who follow me. White Laha, you'll regret giving me this chance. And let's start right away. Remember cat. The conditions right. I know non-lethal battle with 0 defense, 1 against many. And let's begin up. I'll block him so everyone charge in. His attack power is said to be strong, but we handle him. You're done for now. I'll activate it addition. Sorry to crush your hopes, but I gave this chance for different reason to trample all of you. Damage to Kim is keying. Up. You flew quite far. If you don't come I'll get. Everyone focus, he's coming. I'll take him for. What's with that damage? Don't be ridiculous here. It's ridiculous. Took some effort to adjust it. Our hard mode players, we've risked lives to become strong. Everyone get grip. Hark Darren activated mitigation. Lee Sin activated deflection. Psy truly pathetic. Strong, great, and amazing hard mode players of Park Darren hasten incapacitated. How are any different from the easy mode players? Look down on Lee Sin has been incapacitated. Can't do anything, not even against Justine. This is it for you, So Jansen. The end wasn't much different, just as useless as the others. Leveling with skills, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Goficum demoniacal demonic scans. Word ini and engineer and aliada. So what we'll do if continue won't stop you. If I desire power but not enough to throw away life, Abby. We'll step down. Wise choice then, Kimwijin. Yes. I have no intention of becoming king. You're the one who requested the change. Kingship are prepared to handle it. Look, yes, I'm ready. Looks like you'll be the next Queen Jansen. Even though it ended like this, I don't think I was wrong. The end. Only hard mode players fight against the monsters. It's inevitable that the weak become burdens. Yeah, but you'll definitely take care of even them. Have you healthy about how that will end it? Shut and hand over the kingship, So Jansen. Fine. I will relinquish the throne to Kim Wei-jin. Lest who is hangman has handed over the throne to Kim Pinion. The king has been decided. May King Neil do best. The one most instrumental the change of kingship was Hange Taewon, like Manga due to their bonus for returning to the labyrinth. Alright and Bay. Thank you, Taewon, for not killing So Jansen. Honestly, I didn't think you'd let So hangman live. Like Manga, Kim Wei-jin is definitely sharp if she had requested. The change and killed So Jansen, the other hard mode players would have rebelled, and since Kim Wei-jin is the one not likely to benefit becoming king, all the malice would have been directed her. If understand, work hard. At the way repay me. Hazar isn't usually this kind person. Is he being so is today training to be that he is scanty kind me? He's giving that look wondering you're being nice sort. Think of it as that okay. Well, I owe something. So Hangman had misguided ideal, but he worked hard to save humanity. During the second return, So Hangman stood the forefront and defeated the monsters. Probably would have tried to keep him alive even if not for Kim Wei-jin. His personality problem, but he listens if beat him. The problem lies with the third wave. Due to Chop on Check's rebellion, most of the hard mode players, including Jansen, disappeared. As results, the road to seal the next return was hell. Unstoppable monsters appeared and humans were killed like toys like manga. When everyone thought it was the end, that despair came hidden saved half of the lives left. Was among them. She could have escaped, but she stayed and fought. Her reason was that she didn't want to see people die. Jason. Truly thanks so much for doing this for someone like me. Yeah, enough, it's partly because of you, but so Hangman is still useful. Focus on the problems need to solve now. Okay, I already had a lot on mind like manga. The easy and normal mode people were mostly happy to be free from oppression, but the hard mode people think they've lost their benefits. And now there's not much food left since we've relaxed the food restrictions on the easy and normal mode people. We probably won't make it until the quest ends. That's likely already knew there were a lot of accumulated problems, didn't you? If you're the king now, have to fulfill that role. This is about lives, there's no time to be discouraged. Him Weijin kept most Sokan's rules intact except for a few very unfair ones. Like manga, everyone got points when they returned to the labyrinth after the first return, right? The same is included this quest, so the more help gather food the more points you'll earn. I hope with the easy and normal mode players to gather food together. I'm not asking to risk your lives, but please protect them as much as can. It's still not enough, it's people. No matter how much we spread out to gather food, there's limit. Even if we manage for 1 week, what about the next? We even last month like this. Jansen, I didn't allow speaking that far, so shut up. Sorry, groans you. Like manga, but your question is valid. Then the reason told me to shut is because we're being noisy. What's you already prepared solutions, so don't worry about it. In the previous world, I was easy mode too, thinking back to when I clutched starving stomach and peeled tree roots to because of Jansen. Nay, just not killing him was great mercy on part. Chun Jongleur, take out what we got earlier. Like kidding, yes, I got this while discussing food with earlier sir. I know someone who plant enthusiasts, and I remembered their address and brought seeds because said needed seeds. Look, corn, watermelon, vegetables, and so on, quite variety, but I'm not sure if we grow these in them. We're not growing them to eat mix. How did everyone acquire skills, the labyrinth mum, when we used something similar to the skills effect? Don't tell me you're planning to acquire plant cultivation skills. Like manga, right? If many people acquire food cultivation skills, even the easy and normal mode players will find their roles numb. Few days later. I thought it would be difficult without sunlight, but they're growing better than expected. Still, they probably won't grow enough to be edible. The environment's too harsh. Doesn't matter, we just need to get the skills. And it's starting soon like manga too. So tell Kim Weijin to prepare for battle immediately, yes. The first wave has begun. Rewards will be distributed based on performance upon returning to the labyrinth like manga Yodish. Okay, this chapter demonic scans for support co-fundament scan. Leveling with skills, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofikun demoniacal demonic scans. Forge 1 with Spaniards 9 and Hilkano. Are there so many? This is completely different from last time. Help me, Kazosis. Everyone stay focused. If stay sharp, survive this. If Kazar is here, we hold them off. Everyone stay strong. We do this, Kanji. Persistent base stars just die already. Tuto. Also. We won. We actually would owe. We survived. Thank goodness there are barely any casualties. This rate, we survive until the 4th wave without any issues. This is unexpectedly dangerous. The rift that has grown twice as strong as when it first appeared. Just how much stronger is it going to get you? K1, it really seems like it's desperate to kill all. If that happens, it won't be easy. Yeah, probably, but it won't be that easy. 1-0 War Factory. The 2nd and 3rd waves, they achieved great victory against tens of thousands of monsters. The invading monsters were mostly great, with few great among them. The monsters' level was not much different from the first wave. Under the leadership of the hard mode and hell mode players, the number of casualties steadily decreased. People celebrated their victories with joy. A special passive skive. Quick cultivation proficiency. All cultivation speeds unaffected geothermal conditions. Plants grow better and are unaffected. Sunlight requires less water and seed germination rates increase. Are currently outside the labyrinth and cannot acquire these skills. Quick cultivation is sealed with the acquisition of the quick cultivation skills. The food shortage for future returns seemed resolved. Just when everything seemed to be going well. Sir was approaching the 2nd tonics. The day before the 4th wave. That's enough for today already. It's still a long way until dawn, old hun. There's something happening tomorrow, isn't there? Even Hoot Noon was organizing formations this morning. That something told her right. Tomorrow's going to be really tough. It's best to conserve your energy. You'd say it's tough. Just how tough are we talking? Well, just don't die. I'd be pretty sad if all died. The next day, the day of the fourth wave. We formed and deployed the formations according to TaeSan instructions. Did we do it well? Yeah, this is the best. We do this wave won't be ordinary, so be careful, Kim Hoon. Yes, to TaeSan. Fourth wave is Regression. Rewards will vary upon returning to the Labyrinth depending on your performance. What the give never faced anything like that before. TaeSan, what are there integrate monsters? With Lodge City Hall's current forces, it's going to be tough to handle them. Morph. Aisha. Save me. I can't do this. How the hell do we deal with that? What are got up easy in normal mode, said they. I do it to prove it's surviving. Don't want to die alive. Look, the people dying like insects. Damn it all. Even hell mode players are exhausted too. What are you spacing out for? Eowyn. That incredibly strong monster went down just 2 hits. Thank goodness, as long as we have you, TaeSan, I feel like we win now. Sorry, but that's not going to happen. What? Because it's here. Lav language skills translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi demoniacal, excited and hind. Demonic scans urge TaeSan. It seems like it's targeting you probably. What is that monster? It's too dangerous to fight here. We're changing locations. Lead Aaron, take care of the battlefield. Wait, where are going Tarsal? Wenelmore Factory. Thanks for following me all the way out here. So on the target after all. Who? It's strong as such monster showing. So soon something like that could even be adventurous. Who'll reach the floor. The reason is obvious. It's here to kill me, right? You used Bracken. The enemy is unbeatable. No needful evaluation. Monster specialized attack type. Battle Lust has activated. Honorable Duel has activated. I disdain for the strong has activated. Mythmemactin has activated. It's fast. As speed specialized type. Your first attack Nullification has activated. We monsters with 5-digit numbers are B class. They're on completely different level. Won't let guard down and we'll go follow up from the start. Speed specialized type. I can't follow it with eyes. That case accuse mental acceleration activated. You're walking the wind path. But now I see its movements, but it's still not enough to completely dodge its attacks. Cell activated. Wolfangs. Even Storm Scare's first sword Wolfang doesn't work. Your second attack Nullification has activated. Used heavy strike. Used consecutive attack. Monster took damage. Monster took damage. It suddenly disappeared. Your third attack Nullification has activated. Monster took damage. Monster took damage too. It's out of Nullification. Now the real fight begins. Specialized types. I face thousands of them past life. If it's fast, I just need to stop its movements. Cans. FC. Acceleration to use Frost Arrow. Use Magic Explosion to use Lightning Strike. As expected, fast even dodges instantaneous attacks, but that's all it's got. Its movements are too predictable. Monster took damage. Monosid too. Mine took damage. Is speed all you've got? It's been a while since I had fun like this. You're watching, aren't you? Ancient God, send someone stronger next time. Your spirit level up has activated. Simexco Mastery increased. Bank monster that didn't appear past life tried to kill me, but man like thorn their side I survived again. Aha, how amusing. That's correct. Hidden quest completed. The cut of strife and death descends. K1, it's coming. Radiates. Yes, mortal being radiates. The one who governs strife and death. Are here for to descend here from your seat. The labyrinth. There must have been cost. Nixkins, it was because of contract kind of transaction. You're not unintelligent deducing it yourself. Strong monsters are appearing earlier in past life. The case, could it be related to the monsters or perhaps the ancient gods? Correct, they crossed the line, so I made contract. First I shall fulfill part of the contract. Divine authority manifests, blessing descends. This is both reward and gift to mortals. This power. It's not simple reward like stay, increase or level up. It It's something more fundamental, and the acquisition of combat instincts. Is this your power? Have obtained the divine blessing, talent of strife and death. Indeed, be grateful and show reverence, mortal. Normally, this blessing is reserved for the rare few who follow me. Did not only I but all surviving humans receive this. Normally, such power isn't meant for insignificant beings like you, but things have gotten interesting. Giving divine blessing of this magnitude as reward. With this power, even the weakest easy mode players become at least twice as strong as past life. What exactly is going on here? With your current state are worthy of hearing this. We created the Labyrinth to witness the battles of great heroes and warriors. Isn't it fascinating to see strong individuals from different worlds clash? However, the disgraceful ancient gods who refused to accept defeat their crushing and trampling worlds that could enter the Labyrinth. But of course we wouldn't just stand and watch. So as they summoned us to the Labyrinth, since Earth was also a world nearing destruction. Indeed. But I have question, may I dare to ask, Great One? I'll acknowledge your courage and allow speaking. Go on, mortal. Thank you. According to the one I inhabit, most people here haven't entered the Labyrinth. They entered other places, modeled after the Labyrinth, called easy, normal, and hard. Easy mode, normal mode. Could this also be because of them hastens? Hard mode, except for solo model, all of them are fake. These unnecessary mods cause people. I believe I declined that offer before. Yes. Leveling with skills, translator, proofreader, editor, drawer, typist, setter, quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Ko-fi come demon scan demonic scans. Worsh 9 and 9 tail re. The situation has changed when if the gods ape loses their strong fob mortal to handle the vermin ape also after. You don't want to disappear nameless and vain. I'll say it again, I'm offering the honor of standing aside. As already no answer. Accepting Radiant's offer would make me stronger immediately. But that's not enough. I need power equal to the gods. I can't be bound God and hit limit. Satyr, you refused. If had accepted, that child would have gone on rampage. Still was pertaining. Look forward to you fighting spirit. The way handled that tool of Abel was enough, so I'll give gift. On to the Labyrinth and check it out. Likely greatly aid you. So you have acquired the special activation skill Apostle Transformation Radiant Dad. Did know I. Of course knew, but is enjoyable, so don't plan interfere. Besides, your journey is fascinating many ways. Can't let be erupted such trivial place. If necessary, use name. Thank you, Summon. To make things more entertaining, mortal. He's gone right first, the demon god, and now even Radiance allows his name to be used. And he offers spot his side to mortal. K1, do you know what does it mean? It's literal. You become one of the god's fingers. You'd go beyond mere apostle to become kind of divine being. It's not complete position, but it would definitely free from mortal constraints. It's no ordinary matter. I find being uncurious, but we should head back first. Yeah, that place will be even more devastating than here. Run on or at Golem Factory. After the final wave, the personal lodge in City Hall was reduced half. The turkey-ting sight never before experienced finally subsided. After a full day, the survivors mourned the dead, gathered their resolve, and trained their bodies. And the greatest change from this return was the blessing bestowed Radiance. Its effects were far more astonishing than expected. To divine blessing, talent struggle and death grants all talents related struggle and death. Movements and actions that couldn't be mastered even through training could now be performed effortlessly. It was undeniably change worthy of being called divine blessing. People began sparing to understand the new strength given to all humanity, marveling and exhilarated how incredibly strong they had become. Oh, I can't even block it anymore. It feels like I'm losing more easily than before. We all received the same power, didn't we? But don't feel much stronger than before. Yeah, I mean, that's true. Kaylin, we're here. Everyone was looking for you. What's going on? This feels a bit overwhelming, Mimi. We came to thank you. Without you, we would have lost more than half forces, and we're all gained new skills. Next time we return, we'll be much stronger. We can't be of much help like this. Thanks to you, comrades. Survive. Thank you. Guys, the ones who used to be wary of are finally showing respect. Taewon, what did wasn't vain, it seems. Yeah, it's good things pay. And don't die, and you'll see next time of us Aklet. Quest complete. Returning the Labyrinth monster elimination bonus. First wave bonus. Everything has definitely changed compared to before. Second wave bonus. Third wave bonus. Secret quest bonus. Side of fleet. Suppressive bonus. Victory bond. I won't keep being on the receiving end from now on. It'll counter even more thoroughly. Settlement complete. Awarded. I don't. Oh, converts rated stats. Convert raid proficiency. Converts raid Mako. Still, proficiency seems like the better choice again. It's probably most efficient to use points on skills with slow proficiency growth. That case, magic is the way to go. And warning, if proficiency exceeds a certain level, the point conversion rate changes. What's this? Are they capping proficiency increases? This didn't happen before. Well, that makes sense. If high value skills gain proficiency too quickly, it breaks balance. For example, Storm, Scar, Sword, or Richard Master's Elf Lock Weapon Technique, the Demon God's Black Magic. And magic skills, for instance, if the balance breaks, it wouldn't be fun for them either. Should I consider it balance patch? It's unfortunate, but there's nothing I do this time. Focusing on overall enhancement seems best. Converting points raise proficiency about, so let's distribute them evenly. Each sum of these will reach proficiency and upgrade, so it's worth looking forward to. Ido Vision Enhancement reached proficiency. Vision Enhancement has evolved into the special passive skill Synchrony, guys. All midst is this observation type skills activated. Deer Walking the Wind. Quote. Special passive Kill Eyes Synchronization Proficiency. Vision synchronized with all things see beyond one field vision and even the unseen. Can see the flow of spirit skills. Being able to see mana is fascinating. This will be very helpful when fighting spirits on the floor. And let's check the others. I'm looking forward to it in Bay. Special activation skills acceleration mana cost proficiency accelerates toward the target. Special passive skills combat continuation proficiency I. Special passive skills enhance senses proficiency. Special activation skills breathless strike mana cost proficiency. Is satisfying up basic magic frost arrow mana cost. Proficiency fires frost arrow deals higher damage enemies without immunity. Attempts to inflict the status effect frostbite. The intends could freeze the area. K1 I get that you're good mood, but those aren't the skills I'm curious about. The skills really need to check are different, aren't they? We special activation skills audible transformation radiates the god's struggle and death first bestowed power. Since his creating grants portion the power held radiates apostles for minutes. This skill cannot be used again one day after activating the skill apostle transformation that radiates gave. You've seen plenty who made apostle contracts, but it's the first time I've seen power granted like this. Well, I guess it's good enough reward for taking down class monster. But that skill hasn't changed. I do still not know what it is. The skill I got after defeating Harmon's angel. Mula powers proficiency divine power given when in blessing follows one believes. Someone meaningly seems for now. It's probably irrelevant for now. I'm not God, so I can't use it. The skill I'm really curious about is this one. The skill whose name is unknown. You've grown stronger again. You've never seen someone change as quickly as you. Well, I'm sure don't need trivial chatter. What is it? Said your world was destroyed. The will of the world, right? Tell me about the process in oil. Alright. As said world itself tried to kill us. Don't know. Thinking back, the signs were there from before. Some point flocks of birds started dying suddenly. A land cracked various places, and volcanoes spewed fire recklessly. Without knowing, the world rapidly dried up. The lush green rainforest turned into desert, and towering buildings crumbled into sand. Only then did we realize the one trying to kill us was the star of this world. Now I'm the only one left, having taken refuge. The labyrinth. Did that answer your curiosity, more or less? And one more thing, we go to your world again. There could become hints about it here. Subdues being Hafran is something he expects from you. He wants you to go his ruined world and retrieve the Crimson Mahatma from the remains. The dead king. You be rewarded if you succeed. Idea. We're back here. This place still has the same brutal atmosphere like Minga. Yeah. Totally different this time. This place seems to be hell-bent on killing me, right? I don't feel happy all to be welcomed monster like you. Activated apnea. Outmates Corrado finished this swiftly. Normal attacks will be useless against the enemies this place. Although it would be better to avoid them if like mango possible. And as expected. Never leave me alone. You activated resistance. If it's the same as the last time, I don't need to face all those ignorantly large giants when I'm sure there's some kind of core inside that gives orders to the attacker. I have to find the core like mango. Non-activated. The deer walking the wind path. I guess you're not stupid enough to show your weakness on the outside. You activated strong attack. Let's see where you're hiding it. Feel like Minga either. L stakes core. And spiritual power enhancement is activated. Competency level increased. Conceptual skill competency level. Volition power competency level of increased. As expected, it seemed to have something to do with the spiritual power enhancement skill that absorbed the opponent's skills. Gosh, won't even give me time to take few breaths. Like mango, the sandstorm is coming. It seems incomparably stronger than the last time. Be careful. Don't have time to turn around to avoid the storm. It'll break through it. What you're going break through it. Wait. IP using ships made from golems are and forged with the power spirits. Lifted everything that limits you. What is it possible to do something like this too? There cliff ahead like mango. So I'm blocked cliff that's so high that I can't even see the top of it. I'm experiencing all sorts of things here. I can't believe the star is trying every possible method to kill me. Height isn't the problem, cliffs are closing on each other, they're trying crush death and bay. Judging the speed of the cliffs, I won't have enough time. I'll get crushed before I even get to the top. You activated acceleration. You activated freedom choice like manga, you intelligence, agility, ill. You activated leap in the air. TaeSan, I'm relieved we're crushed, but what we'll do now? You activated firmness, what do mean of course I have to prepare myself to get new skills too. You took damage, landed the ground from very high place, like manga, you acquired the specially activated skill leap, acquired the specially activated skill landing, do off. I was worried about earlier, but as expected already knew about it of course. I was going to test skills comfortably, but I guess it'll never give me the time to do so. You're right, it went all out for this, eh? Fortunately the runes weren't too far away, seems like what Saffron was looking for is here, let's go. And so it's Kurtu. Like manga. Isn't this place too shabby to be called important sight? Oh, also there aren't that man. Perhaps here either is the item Saffron wanted, jewels, is this material that be made into something extraordinary. I'm not sure, don't know the details either. Like manga. Oust, what's that? It seems to be volition aggregation strong will manifest into physical form. That's quite possible if it's manifested from the will of the world and not from indistinct existence, call that embodiment. I see, was that attack just now spatial distortion? Yeah, if it weren't for the eye of sympathy, I would have died without being able to put any resistance. However, the method that was used was slow and clumsy. Like manga, the sand, the runes are crumbling, have to finish this quickly. I know. Of a spiritual power enhancement, inactivated competency level increased. Attain the Crimson Mahatma, special quest completed. You're back safely, you'll be able to make very interesting item out of this like manga, yo. I need to gather 5 more materials of the same level as this for me to produce something decent. That's not problem, I'll leave that to you. Alright, I feel another change. The vibe you're giving off did acquire something from that place, else bait score. There's no doubt that I did acquire something after taking down the volition aggregation. Your spiritual power enhancement activated competency level increased. When the competency level of the skill increased after the spiritual power enhancement that took away the opponent power was activated, it felt as if there was something chancing senses. Like manga, yo, I'm not sure about that yet, so. Oh, what is this feeling exactly? What exactly does it have to do with that unidentified skills? He'll figure it out no matter chat. The 4 of the maze, the spirit's room. Conceptual skill competency level volition power obtained. What's that? I don't know volition power. Every time the competency level increases, the question marks change into words. Joint divert mentioned twice, alias, I bought. And concept level power competence volition in you. Well, if you don't know, then putting it to test is the only way to find out. Jealous updates get. One thing for sure is every time the dark spirit moves, I feel the change power. Also, I feel some unknown power flowing throughout the maze. So not only do sense unfamiliar power, also feel the change every time the spirit attacks. Then what about when attack? You'll have to find out. It changes when I attack. Do you have any idea what it might be? I've guessed you've cleared this place enough already. Let's go somewhere else. Alright. TaeSan, you've been thinking about it all along the way. The power told me about. How about we simply call it willpower? Also, let's find out whether it's your body that attacks first or the willpower that moves first. Fight with that spirit. Boss, the intermediate level dark spirit has appeared ill. To watch Felix. 1 against the intermediate level dark spirit. A jerk loady paintlet loot file G sictet so. Who obtained you? Use obtained the blue armor, obtained the pitch black robe. Ike. The pitch black robe, black defense power. It was robe that was thrown away to men for fun. Black wizards considered it gift from God and valued it more than their own lives. This is pretty good. Dosh just checks the item later. How was the results? Did feel anything me? About that I felt subtle willpower moving first. It's hard to express in words. When I thought let's wield the sword head. Body had already wielded the sword. Should I say that body moved before mine? I could see the movement. Seriously, the guy, it's not like he trained for ANs, and yet he managed to obtain the sand. That means. Fell with you and your kiss to certain stage. Stage AN immeasurably or indefinitely long enough time, yes, since sees the will of the world reached stage where the will of everything, so that's the kind of power obtained. We're tuned exactly. For instance, when encounter enemy, there are certain things do before taking action. I do mean when I take stance and decide how or where to attack. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. You're able to reel your opponent's sword movements, muscle movements, and the look their eyes, and even beyond that you're able to Upon mind you reach that stage, I honestly don't know if it'll be all that useful. There's no delay between the will to move and the actual action, so it'll be hard to use it. Well, that's because your competency level is still low. Do you know how unbelievably valuable that power once get used it? You'll be able to counterattack your opponent before they can even move. Not is that really all that power? What the San sees was the will of the world. In Kerpuviniskur is far too great to be limited to simply allowing its owner to will. Once the competency level reaches, it will probably be beyond one's will. And maybe it might even be able to embody will take. Not there is no way that's possible. That's impossible because it's power that's only allowed to transcendental beings. However, isn't it already something that makes no sense for a mortal to seize the will of the world? Never give even heard of something like this before, especially the kill called spiritual power enhancement that activates every time gain will. There is no doubt that its skill that far surpasses the level mortal achieve. No all goodness, I don't know. What are you doing? We need to head down now. Let's go down. I wonder how far that guy man. I can't help but have higher expectations for him. Hatchadas slate run on Verge factory. Floor conquered. He took down the boss of the floor, the intermediate level light spirit. Blue Mahatma ring agility, intelligence. It will grant deep and powerful strength to users. Natural powers are planning to take. Cannot top it Marlon down to the floor pretty quickly. It wouldn't do me. And the out must slowly anyway. Now that you've collected plenty of items, taking break to organize them sounds like good idea. Besides, we're still on quest. I'm talking about the quest. Get in the mad spirit on the both floor to defeat the boss of the secret room on the floor. Do I hate that spirit? Whether like it or not, the floor is right front of us, so I need to take break here. Let's replace anything that be replaced. The white rune necklace, defense powered ill. Magic intelligence necklace made of the finest white runes. The items I obtained from the secret room are also quite useful. Earring that contains the blood of 100 people, defense power. Attacking they was male Amat noble summoning black wizard. He then became the owner of the last blood and stilled the earrings. Now that I've gathered significant number of black magic items, it might be good idea to offer them to the demon god Michael. Bracelet, attack power, defense power bracelet made of Michael. Great to use both for offense and defense. This should be enough. Dale Celia not. Mouth again hang the sand with. This all thanks to you was able to put the black magic gave me last time to good use. And a back the void musical mining. Tonic Cobb knew black magic right, with those tributes think this should enough. Learned Mephistos black lightning mim. A good skill for should accept gratefully its skill that was directly chosen to God. There's no way it's something bad. Thank you, that was faster than thought. I am because you've been the work of hip iron forging. She's referring to the blacksmith Afan. Power with an A that ring won't long until the day the sprout grows. I'm sorry I don't understand what mean don't need to understand it right now. No brick for not no poor. If force the sprout grow you only and making right on more thing. Must give roughly here about the situation from that lunatic god right. Just know this one thing I come down with next. That deal so and trust you. Ain't talk saying. Yeah, when even without telling me to. The fact that the demon god said that she would come down to earth meant that the old gods would interfere even the next return quest. I better hurry up. Next time I'm sure it won't end with just class monster. Lost the contorted homunculus L. That's what pain. I'm sure normal floor players won't be able to handle it. Then should I test if the skills I recently acquired are effective against it? First of all I start with the magic skill I got from Lilith. Beginner level magic random blink mana consumption competency level. I will allow you teleport to air animation within certain distance from your current location. Won't be able to use the skill again for minutes after use. Activated random blink But be careful, it's unavoidable instant attack. Main to Matin Mitram. Juave Valley Okmikiak Black Lightning. Beginner level magic Mephisto black lightning mana consumption Bajicum min consumption. It will summon the lightning the demon Mephisto. Strike enemies. It will be unavoidable if the enemy is weaker than Mephisto. It will cause slight stiffness to the enemy when they get hit as expected. This one is also good. To obtain the ring obsession, obtain the beat of the abyss. The beat of the abyss material item, so I'll put it in inventory. As for the ring, I think I use it now. Equipment that increase action speed is never bad idea. It was a thing of obsession. Defense ring made someone won't be separated from someone. When your situation with opponent, you become obsessed with the target and all action speeds will increase. Let's go now. We're almost destination Lyle's Salav. The sand isn't the place that the spirit that has gone mad told about. That's right, you've been looking around using reconnaissance since earlier. That's the land of the spirits and the paradise of the escapees, the root of the tree that protects that land. I want to bring it to me. Once I have it, it will be almost complete. What exactly does the spirit want? It will be almost complete. Anyway, I can't see it with reconnaissance. It'll probably be much harder than the previous one. It'll definitely be hard to even find the entrance. And I'll use skill 1 level higher non-activated natural. Synchronization. Found him. Is this the secret room? It's spacious. Let's go to the tree over there. This room is the size of city. Moreover, this place is bright. I guess it'll be a bit difficult this time. My cold duty shall run out in war factory. Human who has killed the natural existence and destroyed the grace left the spirit king. This place territory the skeleton possessed the spirit appeared at. You better leave this plate now, X. I'm sorry, but I can't do that. Date cell. Order to clear the quest. I accept it. I need the tree behind you. I won't get out of the way that easily, will you? The white spirit who was gone made. Did you then know what kind of existence that spirit was before you accepted the quest? Want to believe accepted quest from that petty bastard twat was such foolish decision. You know the white spirit well, of course do tax. Master also felt twat was unusual existence because the great spirit king designed that bastard to be that way from the start. Assigned. This place is sanctuary that the king granted us spirit born to take care of this place. Therefore we'll kill with the power king granted us. Your opponent is difficult and at a defeat. Activated frost arrow vanished. This power blessing bestowed the spirit king bastard Jokin. These Eotum possessed the spirit activated the small embers. The sun that dwells me is the power of the spirit king is something twat human like can never resist. So just die immediately. Unfortunately aren't the only one who borrow power from the powerful one. The spirit king is definitely existence that has descended to the deeper level 4s. That means satisfied enough to ill-way fight those bastards fools that give you reward. All have to do is use the power of the mace's manager. I might big help your plan. Justin. Video activated apostolate radiates. At power twats the power of apostles DuPont get folks about it after all wouldn't be able to perform even 10 of its original strength with that body of yours. Moreover you'll soon be consumed at power. There's nothing God's dog without intelligence like you can do. Who do we? Be quiet Ben, so it's cold just like that skull said. It's hard for me to even endure this. Ok, I need to finish this quickly before consciousness gets devoured. Oh, how is it possible? How would mere adventure like you survive the power of the king too? The source of its power is the spirit king's fragment. It's possible for the power contained the fragment itself to destroy the world, but that's all. That power is infinitely insufficient to fight against transcendental being. Goodbye. The skeleton possessed the spirit took damage. Impossible. None activated the deer walking the wind path. The wind power caught the spirit flame. I guess I easily put out the spirit king's flame using higher level spirit skill because of the level difference. How dare weakling like to do that to the power of the king? Your Majesty, if over meet this impudent one day, please let him burn hellfire and make him face the most brutal death. Energy. Bowen against skeleton possessed by the spirit. Edu Sirway the spirit world obtained the rule. The fights against nature. Level it up. Level. I got a lot of rewards for pair of power enhancements. Activated of permanently increased your strength, agility, intelligence, stamina and your mana. How the manhood fights against nature might destroy the world spirits. Your notoriety has spread among them. The damage took in deal tall spirits. The favorability the spirits towards you decreases drastically. Spirit skills, small ember pink level 8 duration be a minute. It always outcome an ravine flame that the spirit has possessed since birth and insert add into yourself during the duration. I will be able to exert great influence over the flames. It may be unclear now, but the skill will come handy one day, right? Also the skill that allows me to get buff every time I fight difficult enemy. Always activated special skill agent killer competency. Liveler attack power and defense power will increase every time to fight enemy at difficult impossible defeat. Judging from the amount of increase the skills, it's clear that it will show effect of more than. Last one apostolate skills. Special activation skill apostolate radiates. It's the first power granted to goof battle and death since the beginning of his existence. You will gain some of the power that radiates apostle possesses for you can't use the skill again for one day after activating. When I used apostolate not only gain power but I also gain various kinds of information. If it were anyone other than me, it would be overwhelming amount of information that would be enough to make them lose themselves. Alcohol world I don't recognize, to not mention all the sites that have never been reached human eyes. Else updates her. I also suffered almost no damage from the flames of the spirit king. Do know it's because of the difference level. Normally even if managed to borrow the power of apostles can't be the same as one. However we're able to use the power almost completely. To put it bluntly, the moment activate apostolate there will be almost no one who deal proper damage to you. Even if there's one who can, it must be apostle or someone who has reached the same stage as you, or maybe the strong ones. That might be exception. So it's because of the level how ridiculous they burned down the world they tried so hard to protect. You're right, the entire area turned to ashes. Will it be okay even though this item is such condition? With thermal world tree, Chariot streetcar imitates the world tree. It provides sanctuary for the spirits and calms their confusing that might be okay rather than what's on the outside. It's what's inside that matters. With this, that spirit's quest is also over now that I've completed all the quests. It'll be able to get a little stronger, right? I figured out something when I used the power of the apostles, a different level of transcendental beings. The gods of the maze and the old gods are still too powerful to surpass. The deeper I got, the stronger the enemies I will meet. Even thousands or tens of thousands of powerful mortals gathered together would fall with simple gesture that the difference between transcendent and mortal. Asani, no need to overshine it. Normally your level is too low to grow significantly stronger, but you're unique. When used, the apostle transformation became roughly stronger, right? But it's not enough to defeat overwhelmingly superior enemy. Leveling with skills: translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Koficum demoniacal, demonic scans, Fergug, Seiwain, and Octani. Damage might be reduced due to rank differences, but if the gap level or stats is too big, it doesn't mean much. You'll just take more hits and lose the fight. Still, this much is already broken. What more do you want? The forge room of Fran on the floor. I know without the apostle transformation you have lost to the skill ton. Fan, I'd like to entrust with some materials. You're here, Maya. I bet brought something outrageous again. This scorched seed that once held the power of King, most of its power depleted, but it still retained the strength to burn everything, catching something imbued with the Spirit King's power. I can't tell. It was an abyss orb spear found deep within the abyss. Its clinics to things nearby. This orb would be perfect for your shoes right now. Session, not maybe closer to curse. Something pretty decent should come out of it. Then let's start making the shoes. He'll use the seed later as material for the dragon claw. Gave me collect about 2 more, and you'll see the finished product scans. 2 more, that's not too far. I'll definitely get incomparable equipment. I'm counting on you, Fan. Shoes made of golem ore and forged with spirits. Attack, defense, agility, movement, speed, action. Speed removes all restrictions on the wearer. Creates dreadful black swamp where stepped if anyone other than the owner steps on it. They'll be afflicted with powerful indiscriminate status effect. It leaves traces with every step. Don't tell me there's no limit to its usage or duration. If stepping on the traces curses you, it could be used as trap here. Just the fact that it be used without conditions makes it great. Let's figure out how much of ripoff it applies later. Skills are increasing steadily. I'm looking forward to this. 1 Elmore Factory, the White Spirit's room on the floor. It took quite some time, but the quest ends with this: defeat the secret room boss on the floor and retrieve the tree root. Right here, I've brought it. Really did it. Blackened root. Must have heard about me from their imp. Nobody. Give her the gist, what spirits are and how came to be. I see. I was born that way from the start. The first thing I saw was the scornful gazes of kind. The first sensation I felt was pain and oppression still eyed in me. I believed that just being with them like this was enough. If I kept fulfilling role like this someday, they'd think of me as one of them, or so I thought, but now everyone abandoned me. I was left all alone. The spirit realm. That empty world. I realized I wasn't the same kind of spirit as them. I was worth no more than leaf on the roadside. So I'll get revenge on the one who abandoned me. The cause of all this, the Spirit King. Yeah, of course I know someone like me could never achieve it, could live peacefully now that you've found some stability, but that's not. I came here revenge. I made contract and came here for revenge. I can't do it, but you're different. To kill the king. They made me tools, so I'll get revenge as tools. Subquest complete. This is the path I've chosen. Revenge-seeking spirit has been infused into your weapons. The weapon's effects have changed. What? Itself is the quest reward. So what happens now with the about quest? I probably don't need to worry about that. Why, the apostle, the great magician who created this labyrinth. It's been so long since you've been released. I wondered who it was. Of course it's you. Are here. The contractor responsible for the floor has disappeared, so I have to fill the gap. This is also duty. I'll need to temporarily set quest line. Well then, take care, human. That's neat. So this is how the labyrinth's rewards are distributed. Now let's check the state of the spirit-infused weapons. Robert's relic sword imbued with ancestral blood, relic of now destroyed world. It claimed the lives of countless royals. Attack against all enemies. Revenge-seeking spirit. I infused attack damage. Spirits damage to Spirit King. Activate the spirit skill for Forsaken Blade. This effect be removed and transferred to another weapon anytime you... What's this option? Attack damage to spirits. Damage to Spirit King. Activate the spirit skill Forsaken Blade be removed and unbothering trade stand time. The additional damage to spirits is no joke. It's as if it wants to sacrifice itself to take down the Spirit King. The damage has increased percentage considering future equipment efficiency. This is absurdly high value, plus it grants whooping damage increase against the Spirit King. I'll be great to help the fight against the Spirit King I'll face someday, and one more thing, the biggest tips. Advantage of this option. K1, isn't this option way too overpowered? Transfer the effect to another weapons, this effect be removed and transferred another weapon AME time. Why its endgame tier item, I use it all the way to the end, give gotten most of the rewards available on the floor, so it's time to wrap up. Let's head to the floor. The boss room of the floor of the labyrinth, activated small ember, this is perfect for testing. I completely take control of flames, used spirit of this level. Goodbye idea defeated Fritz, your level has increased, your soul resonance has been activated. Have perfectly cleared the floor, obtained the titles, settled 1 and 1 striving for perfection. Is it because it's the floor? There's so much more reached place anyone would recognize. Obtain the title adventure, your footsteps now leave meaningful changes behind. Ring imbued with unknown aura attack, it contains mysterious energy that attacks the Vinci Millet. Which Mexico, vet significant, but it could sell for a high price. The rewards from the secret room are good too. Title adventure, qualified individual, if lose the qualifications the title disappears. Strength, agility, intelligence, attack, defense, low chance. Double rewards from secret room, skill proficiency increases faster. Is it okay to give out title like this on the floor? It's not title that's easily earned. The guides of sin probably didn't get if it's only given to adventurers chosen the labyrinth. It's kind of qualifications. The guides of sin are hated the gods, so it makes sense they can't get its status when up. Hankies are level, shield, mana, magic, strength, intelligence, agility, attack, defense. The target is optimal condition guild. I like the state of stats while we're let's take care of this. Hell, this is first time meeting, isn't it? Monster howl. I roughly tell when something's hiding, then let's put end to these guides of single. Stop, you'd better not do something you'll regret not. We've contacted the depths, if mess with us you're as good as dead. The depths mean your leader's the ones the top, that's right. No matter how strong or could beat adventurer who has passed the floor. Surrender to us now before that person arrives. It's working, he's wavering. So what we'll do now, foolish? Oh, let's see. With spirit enhancement activated they must have been pretty strong. I'd like to check the skills I got, but it'll have to wait. What's this? I come all the way down here, and everyone's already dead. It'd kill all of them. The sinful path's leader, Ambrosia Parent. Leveling with skills, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typist, setter, staff, quality, checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations, Kofi, demonic scans, Orjig, Zewakin, and Hilktani. So what if I did? Impressive 5 corpses, plain sight adventures, defeating 5 from the same floor. Seems like the rumors weren't laying. I guess I would have severed the pair earlier. How's it going, parent here? Long time no see. Redhead still doing fine after stabbing people to back. You're the hero, aren't you? Hello. This is really awkward, to don't misunderstand. I wasn't planning to honestly exploiting opening to kill someone. It's shameful, really. So what do you want me to spare you least? Someone no seems tied to that ghost assassination case, the sinful path leader who hired the boss for the assassination. Who? There's nothing to forgive. What's done is done, and you're already dead. Are going to interfere. Won't get your way. Do what want. You've activated reconnaissance with that too. Some effects of death skill have been sealed due to the difference power. Ambrosia parent level weak as are wiping out the cross the line. Honestly, I wanted to recruit to side. Well then, goodbye locals. Your first attack, Nullification, has been activated. I'm sure I hate them. What's going on? Kill its enemy. You, what are you? How dare you, you trash killer. You've activated Apostle. Transformation radiates. See for yourself. Damage to Ambrosia, damage to Ambrosia. Is that skill's Apostle transformation way on for a moment? Damage to Ambrosia. The damage isn't going through all damage to Ambrosia. Damage to Ambrosia, non-activated. Mephisto's black lightning, not thanks. Damage to Ambrosia, still damage. He's pressing on despite having no chance of winning. Is he doing this? He's not acting like usual. What's on your mind, Taewan? Even using black magic, this is ridiculous, Quail. But it's still damage. The difference power is obvious. No matter how much struggle, it won't work on me. Gave what overwhelming strength. As expected, I can't handle in current state, but to overcome challenging foe. Skill earned fighting without losing your fighting spirit, even against overwhelming foe. To Taewan. I managed to get it. When you fought against overwhelming foe without losing your fighting spirit, you've acquired the special passive skill Blade of Fighting Spirit. At how I was wondering fought so recklessly, and it was all for the skills Apostle of the Gods and Apostle of Radiance that and even using black magic, SC are going to keep fighting. The next attack will land no if tick. We're doomed. I know the gods don't favor us. They can't interfere because of the labyrinth's laws, but they'd crush us. 8 Mom, I fact ran excuse if that guy is favor 2 gods and if we kill that Everton. Wire pay. Hey buddy, how about we call it quits for now? I think this way beyond what I handle then get lost. Sorry, but I can't do that either for now. Your enemy, so I can't let go. I need to consider everyone's judgment, not just mine. Please cooperate. Labyrinth secret key. Head to the floor. Using it again will return to the previous floor. How? You're using that here, Taewon. Trust this item. The shopkeeper only sells it to those who have ventured into the depths. How do I use it? It's simple. Just think about going there. Your mind got it. Let's not delay and get it over with quickly. I need to descend further into the labyrinth too. What you're going right now, this can. He doesn't seem to. Rack back up how all to the depths of this labyrinth. Have arrived the form I've used their passage to reach depth. Have acquired the title Walker of the Rift. Congratulations on reaching the floor. You're probably the first to reach this place without even being level. So these are the labyrinth steps. 1 Bolt Tumor Factory. For now rest here for a bit. I'll bring the others. These are just small hobby of mine. There's no poison, so rest easy. Alright, this is nice. So this is the depths. It's incomparable to what I saw to the floor. It's this large, and it's not even hidden or boss room. Made it here successfully. What should I do next? Sucks. My previous flyer, there was only one allow mode conqueror Theron. I heard from Theron about what could be obtained on the both floor. Should I go look for it? The both floors sinful. Finder's meeting room. Well, this is something everyone gathering and making fuss. Call all of us here Ambrosia. When kind. The reason simple. The ghost marked adventure said you deal with spirit kind, isn't it, to handle him? Yeah, that's right, but here's the thing. He's here right now. He used secret key, no less. What ice? Calm down and listen. There's reason for this. I clearly told to kill him without talking. Considering gold each key is invaluable. He must have had reason to use it, right? He'll explain, so calm down, Lion King. It seems like he's favored the gods, both Radiates and the Demon God, no less. He meant favored the Demon God and even Radiates, that demanding and self-centered one. So he must have grown stronger thanks to the ghost. Did it attach itself to that adventure, just for revenge? He's fallen far. Think he's just the ghost's puppet? Are sure about that? From what I've seen, he seems to be acting on his own will. Those bless the goddess sense the energy of her hidden statues within the labyrinth. Find them, and offer your prayers her reward. Grace of the goddess. What? This kind of quest existed. Divine blessing of regeneration. From the nameless goddess. Goddesses blessing. All your regeneration types are noticeably still very weak state for divine blessings. 1 Ye. If I hadn't known, I would have missed it too. If I'd known this kind of quest existed, I would have scoured the labyrinth to target the goddess statues. Praying every goddess statue increases recovery speed almost times total. So you're saying found the statues too late to get much out of them? At the time I got to the floor, they were pretty useless to me. Rewards for previously cleared floors get significantly reduced if you go back to find them. Leveling with skills. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, staff drawer, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid. Help us with donations. Kofi.com. Demonic scans, or jive inanimate wig. If collect them all, this would be amazing ability for your year, because all recovery speeds increase. Shield, health, mana, magic power. Since I have magic power and shield that others don't, the effects are doubled. Even simple calculations. It's so unfair. Only you. I even had the chance to gain the goddess's blessing multiple times, so it worked out even better for me. The guides will return soon. Let's hurry. 1 Verge Factory. Let us everyone. I wanted to bring everyone, but some didn't want to come, so I only brought those who said they wanted to meet directly. Really, but that group doesn't seem to have welcoming attitude. This is quite surprising to not even flinch upon feeling aura. I did control power somewhat, but to not budget. Impressive. Well, not as strong as you thought. Why do I feel aura coming from you? The power of the child, for whom I created domain resides. You speak, young one. This activated small embers. I caught it after defeating the boss guarding the world tree on the floor. Thanks to it, I've been using it well. I knew it'd be killed someday, but that solely makes me angry. MH2. Not even direct attack, but just emotional shift poses life-threatening danger. Trying to kill your invited guest like this, that's pretty impressive. Stop, restrain yourself. If he dies, it'll be irreversible. Fine, whatever. Do I have no intention of following you, so drop the bluff once. Tides are nothing but cowards, and now that they know I have something, they won't touch me easily. Let's end this predictable play here. You found yourself decent puppet. You once hailed as the one to conquer the labyrinth and revered all the gods. Now reduced to clinging to petty adventure for revenge. Aren't ashamed. Watching your ridiculous state, this doesn't seem so bad after all. But more importantly, up the one who ordered to kill me. Where did hide society? She didn't come here. Is that so? She must not have the courage to face me. Well, that's fine. She'll see me soon enough, Sorks. Anyway, I'd appreciate it if came to conclusion quickly. I want to head down soon too. Fine, let's get to the point. No, the gods lent their power to create this labyrinth, right? We need to confirm one thing about you, whether the gods truly granted power and are protecting you. That's will summon demon god right now if you're truly under divine protent time will descend here. Come forth, great being, we offer this tribute for you. Oh, how dare such insignificant beings summon me, you've got some nerve. Unbelievable, even with the obsidian jewel as price, it descends so quickly. I thought it'd take at least 2 or 3 more equivalent sacrifices. Lion King, get hold of yourself. You've arrived, demon god, for it to respond. So easily could it really be related to him? But isn't he bowing his head even with all that favor? Seemed displeased Netsuke. Yes, I can't tell if I should be glad to see here or sad about seeing these losers. It's strange, feeling irritating really. Hey losers, did summon me. I'll listen, but get straight to the point. I thank for your grace this lowly. He claimed to have learned dark magic. With your permission, is his claim true or false? Demon god, disgusting creatures. Other makes and I created this labyrinth to witness adventure and challenge, not to cater to complacent vermin like you. How did it come to this? Disgusting, but we agreed to minimize divine interference, so I can't kill you. Paid fair price, so it can't be helped. He'll give answer. Yes, he completed quest. As reward I granted him magic, which only own possess. He is one of most favored beings. Yeah, it's true, touching someone favored the gods is far too risky. I must form alliance with him no matter what. Demon god, I had no intention of getting along with them. They are enemies. So could officially sanction duel against these guides of sins. Sanction sooner or later, I have to clash with them, but for now the gap is far too wide. Once we leave this place, they'll to eliminate me first. That's I want to establish some rules. Only duels, where both sides are equal, where neither guarantee victory. I don't want to die without honesty. Ironic. Haha, I like you. Yes, that's it, that's we came here. We didn't come to see these losers who only seek safety. To sum up, want to set minimum boundary right. Not bad, I had no intention of interfering. Fair fights anyway. They're losers, let's set the rules from now on. Face him. But boundaries must be respected. No overly powerful individuals step in and must seek permission to proceed. If these rules are broken, I won't hold back. Demon god, this boundary, what exactly is its standard? Let's see, he's reached the 4, but his level far exceeds his current level. He could take on multiple adventures from the 4 or one from the and Taewan. This is your reward for making such satisfying choice. As expected, I like you. Have obtained the demon blessing, the victor rules. Even if one becomes their apostles, they never mortals name, but called humans name. Damn it, get hold of yourself. It's over now, no matter how angry you are. When oxens the demon gods will write, I'm going back to the 4 now. To miss do whatever want with sending someone of level. Leveling with skills, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typist, setter, staff, quality, checker, slayer. We are recruiting, paid, help us with donations, Kofi, demoniacal, demonic scans, Wojik, Zewakin, and help Tani. You day this about not cop soon. Lagabo Vale, there are conditions, but it means I send opponent of equal strength, or even one that's hard for him to beat. Plus, I now use the to send guides inside the labyrinth to attack. Maybe this is actually a good thing. At base start, I'll crush him for sure. Do as want, I have no more business with you. I hope we meet again later, though it'll be hard for it to survive. Go ahead and struggle all want. Now we will meet again because I'm confident. Up few, it's the 4, I made it back safely. Up. Not bad, I even got some unexpected gains. I finally got to see the true strength of the higher-ups. I had only heard about each of them has reached the very limits of mortality. If I keep crushing the sin guides and climbing higher, I might reach at power one day. I can't afford to lose now. Status window. Hank Kazar level, shield, man of magic, strength, intelligence, agility, attack, power, defense, status, optimal. I gained levels, and thanks to spirit strike boost stats increased too. Hurry and check the skills I got from defeating the sin guides. Beginner magic, earth tremor, mana cost, proficiency, shakes the ground right now, hard to maintain balance. The tremors increase with proficiency, special activation, skills reduction, mana cost, proficiency reduces the percentage of damage received. The effect is still very weak. Of not these garbage skills, there's something else. One see this one, this me her dilcoxy, lays you to your mind. Anjol Olive and Joe Slave, I hunting and yet mana cost triples damage. This skill cannot be used again for hour after activation. The one I got from fighting Ambrosia, I used it well when I was going deeper into the labyrinth. Light of fighting spirit, if I apply stacking effects to it, the triple damage doubles again, making it 6 times stronger. One strike even with the 1 hour cooldown. This skill is on another level. And there's also the skill granted directly the demon god's blessing, the one who wins the rules. If achieve victory according the demon rules, get additional rewards. Looks like it activates when fighting the sin guides. Don't know how strong it is yet, but it should be useful. This means I get stronger even faster. Time to head down again. Geez, you're hopeless to do ever think about anything other than getting stronger. Next is the 4. 1 more factory. 4 quest, beam 4 quest, be defeat the 4 boss and proceed. Reward white blade, secret reward. The labyrinth theme just got darker. Ike. Well, I heard about this from Lee there on past life, so I'm not too surprised. F4, oh there it is, Taewon. Should be able to clear the quest that guy gives, right? I have. Serial, it's been long time since I've seen adventure. Nice to meet you. I've encountered the guide Baron. Your hero, it's been while, hasn't it, Enigmas? Ye, it's been while, we only met once, and never saw each other again. The fact that you're standing next to him must be the adventure that Anchor mentioned. You've heard about me, Anchor. It's been long time since I heard that name. He helped me grow stronger when I was on the first floor. I've also been making good use of the alarm weapon art, which combines the damage to weapons. Yes, he praised quite a lot. He said it was rare too. Don't be too worried, I'm just examiner. Get the details from the ghost behind me. How me if I had to say, it's like qualification tests. I don't really know either. I failed ye. The hero cleared to the 4 out of while alive, right, Ronnie? But even someone like that failed. What kind of quest is this? I test 2 things. First, whether you have the qualification to be here. That part is easy, just show me enough strength. Activated mental acceleration. Activated breathless attack. Failing doesn't mean can't go deeper into the labyrinth, it just means that with your skills, you'll probably die, so should stop here and be satisfied. And the other test, block charge, the qualification to step onto the battlefield of the gods. It determines whether are worthy of spreading the greatness of the labyrinth. Already know what the standard is, eh? You're not bad. All, let's get serious. Most sub-quests start the guide Baron wants tests for reaching this point. If pass his test, he will reward and give another quest. Baron has challenged Kang TaeSan to duel. This duel, neither party kill the other. Should tell me that before throwing at me. Facing such strong opponent without the risk of death is opportunity. There is no reason to refuse. Let's do this. You'll accept it, alright, let's start right away. Prove to me that blocking attack wasn't just lucky. Out of hundreds of adventures, no one has ever blocked me. The state difference is too big. If I face him headlong, I have almost no chance of winning. Activated random blink monies. Airborne, it's over, won't be able to dodge the next one too. No activated air leap. I can't dodge, we'll see about that. Deal damage to Baron, that's all aside from our penetration. Your instincts are impressive, the gap between us still too big, gee. So what we'll do now, you're still the air and have lost your balance. Activated landing. Even landing, how unbelievable, that was close, but from this fight I've realized something. In front of me is someone never defeat. Now I understand. Anchor praised him, his level is unbelievable. Probably need to reach at least the 4 to stand chance against him. He cans. His are being pushed back. That's rare sight. I feel the difference power are going to give like this. But then facing opponent like keep going. One high something valuable. As expected, won't give up. Yes, I want to watch. Feel over this visit any more than this, and I might end using all strength. Incredible, someone who just reached the 4 managed to last this long against me. I didn't expect TaeSan to be this strong. I couldn't even last 5 minutes before I collapsed, and even that was considered incredible achievement worthy of so great reward. But to last entire hours. It's not difficult story, no, there are many gods, the labyrinth, right, and also what kind of being magician is the gods who agreed with the magicians will have come here. But the gods who didn't agree are still the outside world, the weak gods who couldn't enter the labyrinth and can cumul all guidance onto it for no reason, and not just beat them up, or they could just enter the labyrinth. Leveling with skills, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, and staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Koficum demoniacal demonic scans. Warjixana kini matban. I wish it were that simple, but it's not. Several gods outside have turned the battlefield into their own territory. Even the gods of the labyrinth will suffer loss of power. But for the outside gods to enter the labyrinth, the risk is too great to enter the labyrinth. They would have to destroy their own territory. Unless they are incredibly strong, their divine rank could be shattered. No, well, where? That's the gods don't think it's worth the risk, I see. Oh, and if someone too strong goes in, the outside gods will block entry altogether, but if someone too weak goes, only innocent adventurers will die, so someone strong enough to enter their world, and strong enough to defeat their slaves are the perfect fit. One Ulmer Factory. Oh, I haven't given reward yet. Here, take a golden ring, men of strength, agility, intelligence, attack. This might be too much for adventure on this floor, but you've proven yourself, so deserve this reward. What are sure, give me this ring. Even on the above floor, this kind of gear is hard to find. No, this too right, the deeper, the less valuable it becomes. That's still a long way off right now. This feels like too much. Really, I don't think so soon you'll reach the deeper floors. It won't be problem, so what do you plan to do about the quest I gave you this I'll use the ring well. What kind of reward will I get if I win the battlefield of the gods? More than enough to satisfy you. How the gods of the labyrinth will give generous reward for removing thorn their side. Of course I will too, sight, then this is chance to become stronger. I'll give it shot too. Sub-quest accepted, so how do I get to that battlefield? There's gate leading to the battlefield. Go down 2 more floors to the floor. When arrived, go to the room on the far left. There will be divine altar there. Use it to go. It's not too far, so it won't take long. Well then, I'll take leave. I'll prepare the rewards advanced. Al said couldn't get that quest right here. I couldn't. They said I needed to get stronger, so it was impossible for me. After that I kept going down the labyrinth and never came back. But I do know something. As go deeper, there are few transcendent who force their way in, even breaking their divine rank. They're not exactly good gods though, like. As long as you're careful, don't have to worry about them. The way said that makes me even more uneasy. I feel like something big will happen someday. Normal mode Labyrinth 4 Huff. All 4 clear reward blue potions. I did it. I finally defeated goblins. Yes, I never thought this day would come for me. Normal mode player can. I always ran away after nearly dying to monster of the same level. I stayed stuck on the for months. Because of that I was labeled failure and never got into proper party. What according to the community info, alone mode requires players to clear the tower solo without cooperation. But normal model where form parties, no one let me join. I admit it, I really had no talent, but now that's no longer the case. Of God's blessing and death talent gains, ye struggle all talents, ye struggle related in death. Thanks to this food's blessing skill got when returned from the second earth return was able to grow stronger rapid. Thanks to that person and he gave me the skills no I'll fight monsters that were once too strong for me. He gave me new possibility. If I meet him later, I should at least thank him. No words would be enough to express gratitude. Labyrinth floor divine power increase seam. Divine power, what is this? Did this suddenly increase divine power? Is this like when I fight strong opponents and steal their rank after defeating them, or does this monster have divine power? It can't be. Even on the floor there shouldn't be anything with that kind of special power. It's only and I don't know its effects yet. Should I just ignore it for now? Now that I think about it, I haven't contacted them since the second Earth return community window. Hang Kaiser invited me there and Hang John. It's been a while guys. Are both here Taewon? On you're here. I thought had disappeared somewhere like last time. Never mind how far have gone down yeah. It's tough but I'm managing. I'm almost done with the floor. Oh, is it because of God's blessing it made things easier? I heard players other mods are going down faster than before too. Is it the God's blessing that Radiance gave to all Earthlings during the second Earth return? That's good to hear. Anything else? The trial of arrogance was fine, just like said Taewon. One flunk above mine I got stuck there. I mean the quest where fight water-based enemies with difficulty set per floor. I also stopped around there. Well that's fine. Once clear the floor you'll get some rewards so it'll get easier. Oh Taewon, I've checked the community. The one about easy and normal model not I haven't. I don't even have time to check your messages, so how can I mend? What is it? Yamahad, it's nothing serious. It's not bad news either. It's a long story. You'll find out when check later. Yeah, I want interested the easy and normal mode stuff. Anyway, I have a lot to do, so let's wrap this up. Be careful. Yes, to Taewon. Stay safe, man. 4 secret room sword containing secret power attack sword. Bless the gods. Now faded. Only remnants remain. Adventure title activated. Con. Plus Simium. It can viewed up. Oh, not bad. They'll keep the sword. The title will be useful in the future. Alright, let's keep going while I have momentum. 4 boss knight with fragments of ego remaining tied. Defeated the knight with fragments of echo remaining. Obtained the golden sword. Forward fall as golden sword forged from mineral unobtainable here. This has higher attack and current weapons, so I should switch next. Skill proficiency. You advanced skill. Sword the storm scare. Sword technique passed down from ruined world. Right now only one person has mastered it. Finally say I've reached the beginner level. This guy starting from the floor. He's deliberately using only sword techniques to break through. It doesn't look as easy as I thought. Oh Kung Fu. Must start. Defeat the boss and pass. To reward blood-stained armor. Hidden reward. It's the 4. Let's go. K1, remember what I told before. Certain level self-learning swordsmanship becomes really difficult. You're that tough stage right now. It's kind of convergence. Now have to combine what you've built with the swordsmanship. You've learned to create something new. I know. The God of Swords. This trial might be dangerous. What do you mean? When we went to Vegetal to rescue Varatha, we stole the God of Swords power order, the attack boosting skill we got back then. And Vegetal, which I actually liked, got destroyed too. Wouldn't that make him hostile toward me? Not that doesn't matter. The God of Swords is the most indifferent god. The Labyrinth. He probably doesn't care about all. We'll find out soon. Leveling with skills. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typesetter, staff, quality, checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Paid Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi cum demoniacal demonic scans. Warch Sayu and Enino. Old energy flows into body through the sword. The same time I sense these emotions, curiosity, doubt, and welcome. Thankfully it looks like there's no hostility. Just like Savami, subquests started. Chili's interference zone is shrinking. Julie wishes to test for coming to his altar if accept strengthened trial will be. Or determined Willie based on your performance. He's giving me enhanced trial from the start. Even if Willie is indifferent, he must have heard about you. Seems like he has no intention of just testing the waters. Encountered fake Radiant's followers. As far as I know, this is the first time the God of Swords has given enhanced trial. What kind of trial will it be? When I took the trial, I had to defeat one of Chili's followers, just like with Radiance. Well, you'll probably fight one of Chili's followers, or apostles like I did. That's probably what's going to happen. Chili's power descends upon the ghost. Wait up. What's happening up? Condition: I land decisive strike on equal status cost. Condition: all non-swordsmanship skills are prohibited. Who? Condition: this quest will not end unless all conditions are met yet. Even recreating the body of the dead. So this is what God's power do. Well, this is seriously unsettling. Prince of Ruined World Bardre has appeared. I no more factory. Alright, TaeSan. Mirror if you have one, show me. And why you activated Frost Arrow. I don't have mirrors, so use this instead. This is I never thought something like this was possible. The God of Swords has really nasty sense of taste. He probably made this temporary body for Kaiser to use until he clears the trial. Once the trial is over, he'll turn back into ghost. This kinda makes me not want to finish the trial. Still, I have to do what I need to do, Mitch. From what I see, your stats are exactly the same as mine. Well, it's nothing compared to Prime, but it's not bad. Also, I only use Dancer's Dance and Wolf Fang's sword techniques, so the trial conditions make it completely fair match, right? The second condition was that all non-swordsmanship skills are prohibited. Not this isn't fair. All know that swordsmanship isn't main skills, right? That's what trials are all about. What's with the complaints? That's not like you what are scared because I'm too strong names. This might be frustrating, but it's also great opportunity for you. How long are going to just stand there? If you don't attack soon, this trial will never end. He's right. To finish this trial, I have to land decisive hit. The ghost is master of Fearton Cned. Calming him with full force from the start. That's the answer, but just because it's the right answer doesn't mean it'll work every time. As expected, this is hopeless. The gap skill is too wide. That won't work. I need another approach. Come on, attack. If you can't land hit on me, forget about completing the trial. Was this attempt? This isn't working. No matter how much I change things, swordsmanship is still based on the ghost style. First sword Wolf Fangs, and second sword Dancer's Dance. They're all techniques from the ghost. He blocks all attacks with ease as if he already knows what I'm going to do. And this warrior once cleared to the floor of the labyrinth. When he was alive, no matter what I with this swordsmanship, he'll block everything like this. I can't win. I give up. What not? I can't key the case. I need different sword technique, something completely new. Looks like you found the answer. I figured it out exactly. Tries to be honest, the band's talent isn't extraordinary. Yet to list people more talented than Nan, could name the least dozens. What believe is his true strength is matter how tough the situation. He finds solution based on his experience. That's ability far greater than natural swordsmanship talent, and right now he understands he never in using swordsmanship style. It says what Steenseer confound team. That new trick will how surprise me this time has begun the creation of new sword technically. Oh, looks like you're finally ready, more or less. I've been waiting for hours. We start now, of course. Alright, I won't hold back. Oh, the energy of your sword feels much more aggressive and wild now. You're blocking much better than before, but that's the wrong way to use it. That doesn't matter. The sword of the storm scar isn't mine to begin with, so I can't wield it perfectly. So from now on I'll focus on what I'm best at. I've activated acceleration. What skills aren't supposed to work? The space to TaeSan's speed suddenly increased. Even his sword strikes are twice as fast. How is this even possible? The god don't allow exceptions trials. That means this is the answer he found. A1. Is this the new sword technique created? Activated strong strike 2. What incredible power! It's fine. Strong strike disappears after activation, so if I endure this one hit. Activated leap ob. What the hell? Strong strike's effect is still active, and did Kaiser's leap skill affect me too, TaeSan? What the hell is this? Don't tell me even altered skill effects. Activated deflection of. Damn it. He's been moving completely unpredictable ways since earlier. No way. What kind of broken swordsmanship is this? Last opening. Activated consecutive strikes. Asshole. I've created the advanced swordsmanship ability sword. Kang TaeSan, you finally created skill that suits perfectly. Conditions met. Willie is pleased with the outcome. I've created the advanced swordsmanship ability sword. Kang TaeSan, you finally created skill that suits perfectly. Conditioned met. Willie grants reward lay. Special passive kill the one who holds the sword proficiency. Recognize the god of swords when fighting enemies who wield weapons. Their openings and weaknesses become easier to detect. Pommel crafted chilies. Devotee attack pommel meticulously crafted believer of the god of swords. Even Willie found it satisfactory. Contains slight trace of chilies. Power helps maintain sword balance. This effect be removed and transferred to another weapon any time. Have created swordsmanship technique title. Earned master's qualifications. Have created your own swordsmanship achievement. Unlocked strength, agility, intelligence, advanced swordsmanship sword Delior. Himle Meg Coxie Mikmek when advanced swordsmanship ability sword advanced swordsmanship ability sword proficiency unique swordsmanship technique created Labyrinth adventure built upon the Labyrinth system based on the swordsmanship. Once used the Prince of Ruined World perfectly integrate several skills into swordsmanship. Title Master's qualification one who has created their own swordsmanship capable of passing it down to disciples among countless swordsmen. Only rare few reach this level. Strength, agility, intelligence, attack, defense, swordsmanship proficiency increases significantly if desired. Pass your swordsmanship on to others. Many master's qualifications did get this too. Leveling with skills translator staff proofreader staff editor staff drawer typist setter staff quality checker slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord help us with donations Kofacum demoniacal demonic scans or Divine and Egyptian. Yeah, I got it. I reworked the original Sword of the Storm scar to fit me just like did its perfect title. The proficiency boost feels like least. What title really be that could not just anyone get it, so I guess it's fine. Besides, the swordsmanship created isn't something just anyone make. Are seriously asking how the hell does sword technique activate skills and even change their effect side? Normally acceleration is just skill. Let's dash quickly toward opponent. Special active skill acceleration mana cost proficiency accelerates toward the target. However, the swordsmanship then created acceleration increase both attack speed and agility. Special active skills leap mana cost proficiency. The next jump significantly higher and farther. Normally leap makes the caster jump, but instead was the one who caught launched into the higher eye. Special active skills strong strike swordsmanship technique that interferes with the Labyrinth system and alters skill effects by condition. All non-swordsmanship skills are prohibited. And one skill usage forbidden. The trial exceptions. God's trial. What's going on? Because I want to use skills was using swordsmanship. Like said, there are no exceptions. God's trial. So what are saying? I don't get it all. There was no other way. The reason I strong is because of skills. If I couldn't use skills, then I just had to draw out their effects through swordsmanship. Knew the conditions and yet still thought of the how did even come with that. Did have some kind of sudden enlightenment. Not I just realized that swordsmanship alone wouldn't work. The gap skill was too big, so I thought back to own weapons fundamentals. Most powerful weapon. The reason was able to descend the labyrinth was because of the countless skills. At first just assumed the trial's condition meant couldn't use skills. But after training for a while finally realized the loophole. The condition didn't need to obsess our not being able to use skills the first place. Even before got the acceleration, as able to dash quickly toward enemies without consciously thinking about using skills, just moving naturally, holding breath and continuously attacking for set duration let me acquire the skill breathless assault skills. Lowering stamina to its limit and enduring attacks let me gain the skill endurance. That's how I've always met the conditions to acquire new skills. Leap and strong strike were things could physically do even before gain them as skills. Order to gain skills the labyrinth. First had to draw out the effects of those skills, using own body, so stopped consciously thinking about using skills. Other conditions for acquiring skills were things I was able to do even before I obtained them as skills. Once I thought of it that way, I was able to use some skills. So as long as I produce the same power as skills it works. That's mama impressive. Give never thought about it that way. To Chili's interference zone is shrinking. Looks like it's already time to say goodbye to this body. Little disappointing bar tray. Don't look me like that way. I had fun own way, didn't you? I had fun too. Thanks. No need to thank me. Thankfully to me. If it weren't for the god of swords Chili's, we wouldn't have had this opportunity. Just like Array said, this trial was great opportunity for me. The enemies on the floors were no longer helping me improve swordsmanship. The god of swords must have set opponent I could truly challenge myself against. To help me grow stronger in you. Willie offers apostles contract. I refused to. Sight, don't get tired of this. Ho, this rate this must be rumor among the gods now. You're Becky. They returned me to this body right away. Ah, that was fun while it lasted. TaeSan, how was it seen body person? Pretty cool, right? Perfectly balanced with no excess back when I was alive. Kingdom K. Activated leap. Akho, what are ignoring me? Hey Aseni, don't leave me behind. Hey, stop right there. Run a little more factory. The floor had Vulcan and the trial of the god of swords Chili's, and to the entrance of the battlefield of the gods on the floor. What feast? Finally the 4, let's go full speed ahead. Labyrinth 4, well, it's probably better to get stronger before heading to the battlefield of the gods. Fun. Oh, just time. Suitable enemy appears. Hurry and show me your new swordsmanship. I'll be using only the sword for now anyway, so no rush, right? Ill. Activated ability sword muggles. Your basic swordsmanship is rough. This is just style. Special active skills, acceleration, mana cost, proficiency, accelerates toward the target, even greater speed condition, advanced swordsmanship ability, sword increases, not only body speed, but also sword speed. This effect continues as long as timing is met, consuming additional mana with each activation. Activated acceleration L. Activated strong strike 2. How does that mean the effect gets interrupted? The strong strike effect disappeared. Yeah, the sword needs to keep clashing steady. It's trickier to activate than I expected. Are the other skills added to ability sword like this to you? They all have some kind of condition attached. That's more passive than I thought. Enemies aren't just going to stand there and wait for your attack. Continuous sword strikes are requirements than against enemies who use natural forces like spirits, or ones that attack from distance using magic. It would be hard to use. Here, it'll be difficult to use against enemies that are hard to time against. Man, is pain, but it's definitely good sword technique. Once it activates, your stats and skill effects change, so your opponent is bound to be thrown off. While you utility tap UIN's local bay, if I raise its proficiency, the conditions should get easier. Ability sword proficiency P. Inaletto. Advanced swordsmanship ability sword proficiency, so it's now it'll just have to keep grinding it. Taiwan. What was your sword of the Stormscar proficiency before? I think it was. What by ability sword is only shouldn't the proficiency from sword of the Stormscar have transferred over skills of the Scar? Advanced storm sword profile swordsmanship advanced sword ability proficiency. You're right. Looks like you've taken care of all the knights here. Here one, someone's coming. Yeah, they're nearby. The boss room marks the end of the floor. Activated frost arrow. Stop messing around and come out. Or ho. Leveling with skills translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting. Pay Discord, help us with donations. Kofi come demoniacal demonic scans. Word 1 Vathan, Irene Vine Internet Nina. Hate that scare me redhead that was cheek sneak attack. Stop hiding like coward and come out already. I'm not here to fight. No need to be on guard. Then are here. We already agreed on the conditions for battle. With Nadiman guys, we can't force unfair power gap. To get straight to the point, I'm here to explain the rules. There's still more. What rules? After met the demon god, we held meeting what continued down the labyrinth. As results, we decided that once reach the floor, the ones will start moving well. Didn't really agree with it. So you're saying you'll send enemies of equal strength? Just as agreed with the demon god. Since we're preparing, this guy will definitely be much stronger then. How? If you're done talking, get lost from it. It just feels meaningless. Watching makes me think about a lot of things. Well then, see you later. Those guys must feel conflicted when they see you. After audio reflection of their past selves, they tried to conquer the labyrinth but ultimately failed and gave up. The other guys are the same. They were all players like once. They were full of confidence, believing they could clear the labyrinth no matter what. The past mine, so that's how it is. Before regression, I chose easy mode and surrendered to Earth's destruction. I could only watch as comrades die disappointed on weakness. I already failed and came back. I have no intention of backing down anymore. A tough mic or two. And Madam will retreat too. I'm different from them. Just keep moving forward. Well, obviously think gave the quest for no reason. One Bellum Refactory. Is this the place that guy probably made secret room for himself on any floor? Lilith's domain did come back instead of defeating the boss. Want to get magic from Lilith beforehand. The next floor is the battlefield of the so need to prepare. What to fail again? Lie. She's still at nothing's changed all. K1, you're here. Thought forgot about me since haven't come. While Fumu, it's been while Lilith the last time saw was when got the lead magic on the floor, so it's been quite some time. Just didn't find anything worth offering them in time. See, well, let's get started then. For some reason the outline of the magic looks clearer than before. Feel like something is different this time. Is this also affected the same skill as last time? Concept skills proficiency the power of descends through will have acquired. See the intent of objects or enemies before they move. This must be the power of the god of magic egotists. It's done. To have learned the beginner magic mark. It's still just beginner level magic. Oh well. Don't know if the god of magic is playing joke on or not, but what are doing? Have to our new skills activated mark we. Let's see if this works. Activated frost arrow cat. A frost arrow is curving back on its own. so attacks automatically toward the marked target. Frost Arrow and Fireball already where want them to, so this isn't really necessary, and maybe should something else. Activated Mark. Let's see how this works. Activated Leap. All are you trying to destroy? Guess. Activated Random Blink. It teleports randomly within certain range from your current location. Oh, this nice, being able to teleport directly to the marked location is really useful. Hey, that's not random all. K1 are finally ready to listen to me. Him done what to want to say. I'm not sure if he's serious or joking, but the god said he will soon grant access to intermediate magic. None. What? Intermediate magic? Would he give that so soon? Don't know either. Taewon, you're still just a venture. Is that really so strange? Of course it is. You've been wiping out enemies with just beginner magic. Taewon saved Aoshi using the quest got from the demon god, right? That Frost Arrow cluster used back then had enough power to wipe out enemies one shot. They call it beginner magic, but magic's value is way higher than swordsmanship. Your special case. Without talent people can't even get close to it. Anyway, intermediate magic should be effective even against the deep layer guides of the sins. Most of them use intermediate magic, only a very small number use advanced magic. It works against them. That's good news. So when start learning intermediate magic? Not yet. When the time is right the god will give trial. See, you'll look forward to it. Floor boss room. Kunyas's. Activated Leap. Activated continuous attack. Yeah. You defeated the boss. The Black Knight obtained the blood-stained armor is used to obtain the Crimson Rose Thorn too. Blood-stained armor defense suit of armor worn until death. Someone long forgotten it ended here after their passing. The defense is high, so it's quite useful. Will Crimson Rose Thorn plucked from the crimson roses guarding the witch's garden. If attached to something it could become extremely sharp. Is this crafting material? Oh, what's going on with that? The thorn is murderous creature has devoured the Crimson Rose Thorn attack. But it powered on its own. I've never seen this happen before. Guess this isn't common occurrence. What's the occasion here? To buy something. Shopkeeper owns shops on every floor of the labyrinth. Not have something to ask. What exactly is this? It absorbed material and changed on its own. It changed itself. He had. Didn't sell it but didn't make it. Didn't it say who made it? Murderous wrist guard that seeks to kill all enemies except its owner. Created which when there are still hidden aspects. Attack, defense, leveling with skills. Translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, its staff, drawer, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting. Pay Discord. Help us with donations. Kofi demonic skins. Orchid says it was made on witches Wimik Xinyan in Hapen REI. Know her, but we're not exactly close. She gave it to me, but since there was nothing wrong with it, put it for sales. Didn't think it would actually sell. Thought. See if someone capable of making equipment like this exists. There is good chance they're the Labyrinth. The more information the better. I lay. Is she the Labyrinth? It's possible. She said she had no intention of coming here, but she's pretty fickle. Monic Sues. If she's the Labyrinth then she must have come through route even the shopkeeper doesn't know. Interesting. She once eccentric, but she was incredibly strong-willed, didn't care much, but there were quite few people who liked her. Well, does that answer your question? That's good enough. What you create self-growing, self-strengthening items. If you could meet her might gain weight to become even stronger. That's exciting. More factory. Labyrinth 4. Defeated the floor boss. The Black Hammer Knight who was driven pure instinct obtained the Guardian Shields of Fro. Was used to obtain the Phantom infused Mama Hammer. Nothing really useful. The only thing gained was swordsmanship proficiency ability. Sword proficiency increased. Advanced swordsmanship ability. Sword proficiency. Oh, that wouldn't gain much since the enemy was too weak. Is it because made the swordsmanship myself? Proficiency went just from clearing one floor. Yeah, looks like it. Not bad results. Enemies that use swords aren't common should attack as lightly as possible and move efficiently. Any special active skills or a proficiency reward given to those who prove themselves with sword have begun to understand are a special passive skills. Precision strike proficiency. Striking enemies vital point deals increased damage. The damage is slightly more than double. We've arrived the place. Bargain mentioned you. Someone should show to lead us outside the tower. That is this happening. Didn't expect this. The god of death and struggle radiates. Hex, we meet again. Hang Taewon. Welcome to entrance of Battlefield of Ghosts. Is the one chart here? Yes, it may have been created insignificant beings, but Battlefield those who oppose the plans still. It goes who helped design this labyrinth are fighting here. They aren't even worth interference, but if adventure were to dominate this battlefield, that would be different story. That would be entertaining own way. Moral who will entertain me once again. You Hang Taewon. Idiots, the god of struggle and death. This is an unfamiliar situation. Doesn't seem like there's anyone else suited for this besides Mida. Aruba Ribbles put Sicken's place. We leg and seem unable. We neck. But see long alley about raid. We weigh the losers to Dendilian tells off now. New you entertain again too. Special quests start. Participate the battlefield of the outside gods and show them the greatness of the labyrinth condition. Conquer the battlefield reward bargain and the gods of the labyrinth will grant sitting reward based on performance. Accept the quests. Low absolutely delightful to long me all at being weak. I will pen passage to the battlefield. Enter through here passage to the battlefield of the gods level requirements. So there are no other restrictions besides the level requirements. They don't check stats or skills. Level only restriction actually works in favor of already obtained abilities beyond level. Only how careless be. Now then show me your strength on battlefield. Wipe out wretches who opposed us and show greatness of labyrinth with power you've gained through this labyrinth. I look forward to another thrilling battle. Kang TaeSan. Wise ghost, look up, there are some unpleasant things here too. Must be the outside gods. Well, there must be rules here too so they can't interfere with directly. Phew, more than that, was seriously shocked. Didn't expect to run into radiates there. But he seemed a little less terrifying this time compared to before. He almost seemed softer somehow. Is that? He's definitely treating me differently now. So does that mean he thinks highly of you? Yes, maybe. It's probably because chose to fight against the guides of Sing. There was also the option to cooperate with them. Would anyone pick that? That's how I see it. But most people don't. For regular adventures on the floor, they're way too strong. When faced with that reality, choosing to side with them isn't all that strange anyway. The path you're walking will always be surrounded struggle and death. That makes it very satisfying choice for radiates. You're already an adventurer who has gained favor from multiple gods. From the perspective of the guides of Sing, must be real for their side. The gods' favor brings great benefits, so there's no downside. Activated scout. Whoa. Over there, die, kill him. Dare believe God with no foundation. What the hell is that? For someone who follows such minor god, you're quite something. Bird, don't want to admit it, but the same goes for you. Well, hey Taewon, this is the battlefield of the gods, right? It looks kind of pathetic. The energy I'm sensing is about the level of the both floor kick. Those guys look pretty busy. Should we ask over there? Leveling with skills, I translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typist setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid. Help us with donations. Kofi demonic skins. Orchik Zanesni Mebet. Well, if it goes there. Yeah, I have something to ask. Your outfit isn't familiar. It'd be heretic. We don't need to hear the words of heretic. Attack immediately. Your first attack nullification has activated. What is happening? What the hell? No way, what is this? It's hard to control strength. The weak die too easily even with the slightest force. You heretic god will. Yeah. I need to ask something, so just take nap for now. Anyway. Let's keep doing what we're doing. Stop, don't come any closer. Who are you? If you do not answer, I shall execute the name of God. Me Kang TaeSan. Perfect timing. I wanted to ask about this world. That's not what I asked. Which god? Believe in God. I believe in not really. Yes, via of him and knowing us. Get. Don't be ridiculous. This is battlefield for believers of gods. Non-believer cannot enter here. I are mocking the great sun god's followers. We'll pay dearly for that. Had sure talk big front of outsiders. To see God born from the earth is the true great high God. You're bringing about your own death. Ill send to the God believe in. You're the one who's going to die. Abs. No sane people here. So much for gathering intel through conversation. Activated frost arrow. Activated explosive orbs. Shut up, tell. Ella. This is impossible. Such terrifying power. Be quiet. It looks like you're the only one left. I'll ask one last time. What is this place up? This place is the battlefield of the gods. Place where those who believe different gods gather to prove the greatness and strength of the gods they worship. K1, looks like this really is the battlefield of the gods. So proving their god's strength means killing each other. That is the easiest way. Killing the followers of other gods, they spread the name of their own. Only the exceptionally strong enter this place, and no one refuses the honor. He's dying on his own. Lying before he even finishes explaining how pathetic. Activated scout. Americas have enough fanatics. Since this is outside the labyrinth, I can't see levels. We have eliminated all followers of the suborn sun god. The suborn sun god has been expelled from the battlefield of the gods. Have eliminated all followers of the earthborn sea code. The earthborn sea god has been expelled from the battlefield. The codes. What's this? Their energy is rising into the lookup. Energy is being sucked into the cracks. The scans. This is what happens when lose battle, isn't it? Yeah, but I still can't grasp what exactly is happening here. So that guy's the only one left now. Hey, get up, Buff. I have some questions for you. How strong were the ones fighting here? What level are guys level? They're mock. All those followers wiped out. He's monster. There's no way to survive against that monster. Everyone here is strong enough to be well known their own worlds, but the battlefield of the gods, they're among the weakest. To see that giant pillar over there, the closer get to that place, the stronger their conceits. That's where the gods convey their will and exert their power scans. I seize their way to expel the gods or take control of this place. Not many either kill all their followers like just did or destroy their statues. Each god's domain has statue created their image. If break it, the god is expelled and their followers lose their deity. What, so this is just giant land grab game? So the quest is completed, destroying all the gods' statues. Simple enough. Looks like this is exactly what the Labyrinth's gods wanted. Alright then, now tell me everything you know about the gods here. Alright, I've learned what I needed to. I'll make this quick for you. Just kill me, oh god. Forgive me for failing you. Well then, let's go smash some statues. Have eliminated the last follower of the Azure Verdant god. The Azure Verdant god has been expelled from the battlefield of the gods. Mo prosu. The Labyrinth's gods are pleased with your achievement. Suitable reward will be given upon your return to the Labyrinth. The Temple of the God of Self-Proof. Interesting, the gods of the Labyrinth will have fun from now on. Huh? What's fun about it? Isn't it just breaking statues? Think it ends with just breaking statues? No, they said there would be rewards depending on performance. Special quests start. Join the battlefield of the gods outside and show them the greatness of the Labyrinth. Condition: conquer the battlefield. Reward: Varden and the God of the Labyrinth will give proper rewards based on your results, and according to that guy earlier, the next god we'll meet is the God of Self-Proof. That name, doesn't it remind of someone? The God of Proof. Pashidi. There was that trial on the floor of the Labyrinth where fought an apostle that looked like me. That's the god met then Otaku. Since it's the God of Self-Proof, it's basically the same category. The Labyrinth gods hate the gods here because they didn't help create the Labyrinth. Makes sense. The Labyrinth gods must feel pretty good about this, and some gods even oddly have similar names. So what are you going to do? What else? Crush them? Nigh. Completely just the way they do it. Run over more factory. Intruder vs. Stop them now. Agok. Scoundrel, get away from God right now. For finally showed up. That statue belongs to God. Said step back, otherwise we'll face divine punishment. But I just came to prove myself like your god wants, right? If anyone's getting punished, it'll be you. But you'll give chance. Your god is the God of Self-Proof, right? Then go ahead and prove it. If can, that is how dare mock. Everyone gather here. Just like said, brought everyone. You'll regret giving us time. Oh god, we have gathered here. Please recognize worth and appear this world. Oh, but the god has suppressed the enemy. Usi told not to give them time even if the followers are weak. Once the god starts helping, they're hard to beat. Good, needed them to rush all once their best condition like this. Told you that. Crush them completely. I captivated your Self-Proof. Everything you've built becomes visible around and empowers I. What does this? Everyone don't panic. We've got on side. First, he'll shatter your false faith. You really think there's no difference between your god and the gods of the Labyrinth? And they don't back down. Crap, faith is weakening. How could someone like him reach level no hero ever has? Guys are nothing. This can't be happening. How heretic like prove anything about us? Isn't that what Self-Proof is all about? So accept the difference, class. Destroyed the statue of the God of Self-Proof. The God of Self-Proof has been expelled from the battlefield of the gods. The gods of the Labyrinth are pleased. The God of Proof extremely delighted. He is completely satisfied with your actions. Would do. That was the right answer. You crushed them completely, proving the difference level. Told the Labyrinth gods would enjoy it. Let's go to the next place. Handle of the God of Mystery who crawled from the bottom. That God of Mystery sounded fancy, but it's just magic, isn't it too? Activated Blazing Spear, then break it with magic. Gala, how there be such the oak? Oh, are they so weak? Nothing worth saving isn't just. At how stuck strong destroyed the statue of the God of Mystery who crawled from the bottom. The God of Magic is extremely delighted. He is completely satisfied with your actions. Or watching gods of the Labyrinth, he'll keep entertaining you. So stack the rewards and wait die. Temple of the God who moves the twisted cliffs. Everyone charge, crush the heretic to death. We possess the power to push mountains. O God, please grant us strength. Brute strength. Who is their God of strength? The Labyrinth to you. But I've never seen an apostle act like that. As power is overflowing. Let's crush that arrogant heretic just like this. That's pretty heavy. You've been thinking, isn't it cheating to grant strength during fight? Let it's the battlefield of gods, so they might give power to their own followers. Still the fact they keep interfering. Babble sounds like your infamy is spreading among the gods here. This rate might cross the line soon. So activated heavy strike. Well, it won't matter anyway. How is this kind of strength possible? They destroyed the statue of the God of the Twisted Cliffs. The God of Strength is extremely delighted. He is completely satisfied with your action. Spell unsatisfying. They're too weak. It's because you're just strong. These gods don't really know much about the Labyrinth, so they probably judge your level just your stats. Normally that would be enough to gouge someone, but you're out of the norm. Your skills and stats aren't normal all. These gods must be pretty confused too. They might start moving themselves soon. We speak of the devil that's coming. Activated scout. So it's not the true form kind of avatar who. How dare mortal to evaluate God truly arrogant. Intimidation check process fear check progress confusion check progress begun X. Wall check succeeded. Does mere mortal have such presence? That's still incomplete for now. Born from something vile, but that doesn't matter. Mortal I'll give chance become servant and offer your soul I shall grant glory. Think I'd accept that. Then only death awaits you. It's over mortal instant death check process. Check failed death descends upon you nobody. The opponent is God I know I still can't fight back. I also know I absolutely won't die here that's enough. Your instant death check has been lifted. You're later than I expected radiates. I was waiting for the dramatic moment. Makes arrival more welcome doesn't it? Radiate's cut of death and struggle has appeared. One Wilmer's app factory. K1, this got serious real fast. Two hostile gods just ran into each other. What are we supposed to do now? What's going on? Shouldn't be able to descend here yet until now, but now the balance of power is broken. Don't tell me it, because of you I stayed on the battlefield of gods and brought many of them down myself, so the power of the battlefield weakened the void left from the gods I defeated. The Labyrinth gods and the battlefield gods each have their own domains. Looks like the Labyrinth gods found gap to exert their power. But this place is domain no matter who are it won't be easy for it to win here. Wait a second, let's calm down. If we fight among ourselves the outcome's obvious. That's no fun is it? He brushed off power so easily. What is he planning? I heard your saint is here. Mortal matters should be settled mortals, isn't that fair? Our suggesting duel between your apostle and saint. You're mistaken, he's not apostles. What then descended here for someone who's not even your apostles? I'm not the kind of god who cares about such titles, I said. And I should also hear his opinion. What do say will accept the proposal? The saint representing the god of war and I representing the gods of the labyrinth will fight. I have no objections. He accepts fine, I'll make regret it. I'll turn your toy into plaything, I'll be waiting. He's gone. Impatient guys aren't he? That god is more emotional than I expected. It's not strange, we were once mortals after all. We just rose to greatness and became transcendental. Except for the ancient gods we all gained level that way. That's emotions are precious to us. They're the only special thing that comfort us through eternity. I believe that someday you'll reach this place too. I'll be waiting until the day arrive here. So that's the realm of transcendent. I'm still far from it, but someday I will. You don't overshine, just keep going like you've been doing. Right, let's do what we for now. Let's move forward, Will. After that 3 more gods were defeated. And now only 2 gods remain. Temple of the Spirit God born from the source spring. I, enemy of the spirits, died and turned to ashes. Is this one so much more hostile than the others? Is it because of the title I have to of native? Destroyed the realm of spirits. Your infamy has spread among them. Damage to spirits' favorability toward has drastically decreased. That thing I got after defeating the skeleton last time, and I took down all the spirits. The labyrinth too. Activated. Small emperor activated when path dear. Still I'm not planning to go down easy. He defeated all the spirits of the spirit god born from the source spring. The spirit god born from the source spring has been expelled from the battlefield of the gods. The primordial spirit god remains silent. Your actions, the spirit god probably doesn't have any good feelings toward me. Pretty much. The final battle is all that's left. Ready. Even if he's just saint, he'll borrow the power of God. Doesn't matter, it'll just clash headlong like always. Like always, that's reassuring. It means you're always ready to fight right, and that you're always lava Allah Fonoi. He's here, the labyrinth's representative. I kin saint of Mantra, the god of the ornately adorned sword. Powerful presence. Fair and honorable fight is what I'd like to say, but you're too strong. Sorry, but I'll have to borrow power directly from God if that's how wanted. Bring it on. Hide your servant prays to you. Please grant me the strength to serve you. Ah, God Mantra, thank you, it is honor. K1, be careful, he's on different level from the apostles you've met so far. Is it because the God directly intervened? It seems to haven't received the blessing of your God. I don't believe about non-believers, then there is no way for to win. Will only believe yourself. I shall bear it around. I wonder it might not as expecting craving for battle has been activated. All stats increase when facing difficult opponent to defeat. You've activated apostolic laminates. While it might not be blessing, I still receive something from the gods. While activated ability sword, you've activated counter. How this be? I heard we're not apostles. This justice said. I'm not apostles, and this is just something I received. What's upon hurry and to bury me? I cannot believe this. Even I, the greatest warrior, only borrow the power of apostle for brief moment. That person who doesn't believe in a god receives such power that's offense against gods. He's becoming agitated. I absolutely need to win this while apostolic is maintained. Such petty tricks are laughable. White period. Sin damage decaying. What? I was certain the blade didn't touch. I starred what to do dare use such cheap hexes the sacred battlefield of the divine essence. The fact that the opponent never predict what's coming, that's what makes that sword art scary. The ability sword KZR created has different effects depending on the skills after all. High rank gap on Ted Kidas what fans Sinti albums Aircreek Hibi Mejunavikro Audiat Weske Dusi Sadnimas Sicknism Solidu Keterchuan Ransided Salkoskeki Lomplile Lanessa Quiet Jesm Pone. As it hasn't been long since he created it, the proficiency is still low and there are many conditions, but since the opponent has never seen anything like this, it will definitely variable. How could call it hex when this is absolutely part of sword skills? Yeah. Laughable. Such sword art cannot exist. How narrow-minded, no matter how to reject its existence this is way. Dare me a non-believer mucking me or that haughtiness of yours. Sure do squeal so noisily. How many have activated power strike? Great, he's not even apostle, so how he has such power? Seen you have activated acceleration. Damn it, little rat, mute. Don't just acknowledge the fact that sword skills are a step above yours, TaeSan. You need to finish things up once apostolic ends. Your attacks won't work as. I know I have roughly 3 minutes remaining. I need to end this once. Sir Mentor's power won't lose to anyone. There's no way it loses when death is your door. And your mind grows numb, not knowing what to believe in. I know that feeling. One have activated consecutive attacks. What? I'm saying if you have something believe in, if I don't let it waver. However, yeah, mere non-believer dares mantra will not lose to someone who doesn't believe any faith lost. When was easy mode player and ignorant about the labyrinth, did not believe weak self and blamed others. However, the opportunity to chance everything climbing the labyrinth appeared with recessions. The way I'll choose between 4 levels difficulty, the labyrinth, easy mode, normal mode, hard mode, solo mod. Solomon, where you are alone, lucky talent, intelligence, resourcefulness, this place that tests everything you will be able to survive. That's this time. Cannot repeat the mistakes made last time. What weight you've activated lip. Damage toxin jolly. As whole mentor, please forgive me. It doesn't matter to me what believe, but this battle ends victory at. I now determined ever to lose faith law. In Vahav eliminated the god, the extravagantly embellished sword's final believe rate going. Your spiritual increase has activated health permanently increased strength and intelligence going play clinic. The proficiency has increased more. Divine power proficiency has increased. Proficiency has increased. As the battlefield goes. Are being driven out and netted off. The extravagantly embellished sword has been driven from the battlefield. The divine. The labyrinth gods are satisfied. The cut swords silently smile, heedlessly content with your actions. The fact that the labyrinth gods and the god of swords Chile are satisfied doesn't mean that with this the battlefield of divine built is over. Going conveyor victorious against you have obtained the trigger skill Apostle Slayer. Apostle Slayer, how amusing. If I happen to kill God, will I get skill called God Slayer or what? That was joked. You'll don't joke like that when you say it. It seems like being earnest was sorry. But no, is that unlike the others, only he had the damage status window show up step. I think the ones directly related to the gods have the damage check used on them. This also happened Sequestra when battled Gammon's angel, right? That might be the case. That's Gata Sani. Look behind you, the battlefield is collapsing. Since I defeated all the gods here, the land is losing its power. It was artificial to land. The gods created the first place cache. This isn't the time to reflect on things. Comfortable, hurry and run quickly. Special quest complete. The tailwind what we're talking about while fighting the apostles heat. It's nothing important, so don't worry about it. Returning the labyrinth. Battlefield of the gods. We're back safely. Phew, we almost couldn't make it back. We've completed the battlefield of the gods quest, the apostles flavor counter. Shall we check the skills first? Add a divine power conceptual skin idly. Divine power competency level. The power gothic, the grace that bestowed upon you when you trust and follow someone. It doesn't mean anything this point. Conceptual scale competency level, volition power sympathy valve obtained. I still don't know what these are. I guess least this one is interesting, especially a save-aided skill. Apostle Slayer competency level Athenas that kills the apostlio god. When dogfight with apostles, iconic, and knitted who. You level like manga, you lower their level. To put it simply, even if there is level difference between, and your opponent will still be able to inflict damage to them to some extent. But what is this skill's counter? The Apostle Slaver. That's the skill I tested on Kane earlier. I was checking how to use it during battle and Viditech just catch die rival specially as evaded skill counter competing with lead pem to deals greater damage lethinimate can even counteract second at my. Vanilla 2 condition advanced level swordsmanship abilities were conditioned when equal his attack angry to counter the lack fail conditions when Thinavatam show attack within a certain period of time after your counter attack fails. If both conditions are invoked can ignore the opponent attack and defense scene just launch your attack, however it will be impossible to deal fatal damage all what. I'm pretty sure the blade didn't touch me. Now I know no wonder that Apostle didn't appear, simply confused these skills too fab. He got taken aback because he thought it was impossible for him to get hurt. The strength of swordsmanship is that it is unpredictable since the effects vary depending on the skill I use. There are many things that are still uncertain like Manhwa, however it is risky because there is condition where I must fail to counter the attack, so I can't use it recklessly. You're right about that, but still it's good skills. The Gusatha Mace are very satisfied with the results of the battlefield of its quest will be rewarded appropriately. The Gusaf, the Maze are way is for the results the quest will soft be rewarded appropriately. The majority, the question, the decision, minority, the god is this reward from the gods of the Maze lay. Question, the decision of the mandate of heads. Question. Tough choice interference, area reduce god of rid of interference, area reduce hodera of interference, area reduce the amount of interference, area reduce mo. Date of battle and death's interference, area reduced what is it? Yeah, this word's interference, area reduce the magic gods, interference, area reduce the majority, the gods respect the opinion, the mandate of the gods, whoa. Like Mango, the majority of the gods. I guess the gods are pushing themselves too hard this time. Lot, what do you mean? Think about it, when do the gods' interference areas usually get reduced? When they intensify their tests or when they give rewards to someone who passes their tests. It is when they want to achieve something even if it means they have to sacrifice their possessions. You're right, the gods that appear the status window are the ones who gave the test directly right. Those gods have once again reduced their areas in order to give good reward. Any other gods respect their decision. Why can't wait to see the rewards. I've been a run on more factory. After I checked the rewards from the gods, unlike before, I could feel that the rewards had become even more advanced. First, I caught the combat sustained bonus from Radiates, the god of battle and death. Always activated special skill combat frenzy competing my level C. The longer our battle continues, the faster their movements and the stronger their power will be. This skilled effect will disappear once their battle ends. The next one is Maria, the god of choice. Specially activated skill, freedom choice, specially activated skill, freedom of choice just events. Always activated special skill, selfish dice. Always activated special skills, selfish dice increases. One selected state freedom of choice has changed to always activated special skills. Its efficiency has also increased about. Asha, the cut of proof, also strengthens existing skills. Always activated special skill, prove yourself. Always activated special skill, prove yourself, has advanced 3 proofs, like manga. Always activated special skills 3 proofs. Vava proven yourself to Vava the gods, and the world with Vava accumulated become phenomenon effect of Verdant can give tangible impact. The effect is still similar, but the difference is that it gives tangible impact. I received the title capability of victory from Salazar, the god of victory. It is title that increases almost all stats. Even with simple calculations, I tell that it has strengthened me least. Title capability of victory, the end has never been defeated. Next are the rewards from the demon god. And the magic code Vortiman energy permanently increases. To Compinja level of black magus increased Marco. It was surprising that they increased both demon energy and black magic, which were difficult to increase, but what surprised me the most was the reward from the magic code to beginner level magic. Their of regeneration Compinja of like Talos, these degenerative one a whole existences within certain scope, not just title, but the magic god granted also magic recovery skills title, qualification of magic. You have qualified to learn magic skills some deep area, Manhwa. However, the rewards were good that the demon god complained like manga should the demon god showed dissatisfaction within their god's decision him get rid of I now use. I understand the demon god's reaction Maragazuinkle. It's hard to describe how valuable recovery skill that not only restore the condition of its user, but also others would be if it were used on Earth. It might be help when incident like that happens again. The last one Chili, the sword god Chili gave very useful word as reward. This word often vanished on a detached snow mountain. This sword was used by the owner of that place that wallet alone in the ownerless land. A weapon that has been used for a long period of time has weak egg and follows its owner. This is sword dangerous, thrown away only need to find the swords I used to get. Black manga, yes we need to hurry then yes, Alvahaha. Welcome back to their adventures, as expected have quite the strength. Background since when we're here. Judging from his attitude, he seems to have been waiting there for quite a while. That guy isn't a normal person either. Sean, thank for completing the quest. Thank very much. That hurt. Took damage. Heavy damage. Ah, sorry, I was having so much fun. I can't believe came back after perfectly conquering the battlefield of the gods. I ban I had deserved this. Take this. Platinum earrings, platinum earrings. Words can't describe how valuable it but well this is great and big. It seems that this jewel is material. It looks like high-level item. The jewel, the trap jet black light jewel that absorbs blackish light. No one knows inside it how it does like the rewards got. Yes, thank you. They will be useful. How it seems that are satisfied with everything. What relief then Tim having no idea. I hope we meet again sometime in the future, young adventurer. I hope that reach the ultimate power this maze, of course, Elfie. I guess Vardis is also satisfied. I'm sure he's pleased that managed to conquer the battlefield. I guess I need to give this jewel to Saffron too, right? Are asking something so obvious. Let's get there quickly. For a phrase room. What's wrong with your reaction? This, how could you? Like Mango got this as quest reward. This is item that even God can't guarantee he gets. Is it really that surprising? What kind of material is this? I can't guarantee that he get this, but the source of light locked inside this jewel. It is said to be light that has existed since the creation of the world. Fantasy material that runs beyond time to the end of the world and reaches the end of everything for the first time. I don't understand, but is it really that rare? I knew I left all the materials that I didn't think I'd use right away with Saffron, like the golden dragon's toenail and the spirit's embers in. And since they're good materials, I'm sure they'd be used to making better equipment. So smell the dragon's toenail with this. Hey, be careful. Phew, I honestly don't know. This is first time handling this kind of material. Hey Hoffman. After all, there's no better blacksmith than here, right? Don't just give it that sake. That's true, but will it really be okay? It makes me stronger, so what's there to hesitate about? It's fine. I'm entrusting it to you, headboard Elsoda way be nice. So if I may give one piece of advice, it would be better for to combine all the materials you've collected into one piece of equipment. No matter how good the materials used are, if you don't put enough thought into making them, they'll end being defeated. The equipment on the deep level floors teens look to Mangal. I agree with that. However, the problem that each one of these materials has extremely powerful characteristics, each of them high-level item. To put it simply, these are high-level items that have strong powers. Each of them is so powerful that it is difficult to find the balance to combine them into one. Isn't there a way to gather those materials into one? I don't know how it will turn out, but there's way. There is hidden relic that I know of. I don't know who it belongs to, but I happen to get the key to the passage. I heard that there is item that gather the materials into one, although I'm not certain about the information. That energy blessing of regeneration from the goddess who lost her name. Pray to the goddess who lost her name. The quest that I completed when I went to the both four of the maze, making it with high-ranking member of the Sidak in Marin America. Thou have attained blessing for regenerating from the goddess who lost her name. That's or blessed by that goddess can feel the energy froth goddess stone statues hidden in the maze. When I received the goddess blessing, it was said that I would be able to find the location of the other goddess stone statues. The way to get to the ruins crossed mine. Now if it's God's relic, it should be possible to combine all of those materials into one. What God's relic? Don't tell me you're talking about the remains of our shirt. You'll be able to return safely. Yeah. From what I tell from the outside, you'll need to have at least reached the second half of the floor to be able to pass that reality. There are almost no adventurers who have gone there. That place is called the unknown territory. Just get out whenever feel unsafe during your exploration there. Not it's rather good thing that it's level that barely possible to clear. So dudes started the blacksmith Aframlans who provide dim materials to craft perfect equipment. Reward one perfect piece equipment. All but what is it now? So come surprise, that's just the portal to the ruins. How it didn't give me that kind of effect when I went there. It's because I have connection with the one on the other side. Then I'll be back later like manga him. We're moving against the sand. You're such persistent girl. I don't know how things will turn out. Advanced premium chapters gens updates come. Taping called Fujo branch Bishop Young there has been big problem. What is so early the morning that wise Bishop Ken of the Silk military office has raised his army to call. No way, even if Ken have gained the trust of the cult leader, he shouldn't have the power to raise army split. As Swerfcore. It's not split. He has raised army Changsha County of Yinchuan. Changsha. You've cracked them down that much, but who would have expected them to come from Changsha County? Its failure. The location is in hiatus, is India County, Thatdalan County, Danla lands of Silk Changsha Pet Chengdu County, Yang Suzo Yinchuan Chinchi Fuzo Hunan Yang Nijad lands how hangs out if Yinchuan collapses. It's obvious this day that they will rush toward lands how it's like thorn their side. Chicken excellent man, once he's done subduing Yinchuan, it's obvious that he'll come to this place running. That's right. It's also likely that he'll come here to cut head. If Yinchuan falls, everything will be over. No matter what the outcome is, we will gain no benefit. The right letter so form party to Luoyang once salute I. Should I just hand it over to? Not give it to the Imperial Army. Lanzhou Dunman County. Lanzhou. Lanzhou was certainly never attacked this point time. But what if it was never recorded history? In any case, we never know how the situation will turn out. Rhetoric, or let's look into it a bit. Whether it be recorded history, or the novel the wars that occurred during the Yellow Turban Rebellion, or the Battle of Fuzhou Province where Lai Bi and his brothers first fought, Battle of Fuzhou Province, Battle of Hangzhou, the Battle Province of Hangzhou Province, Battle of Yinchuan, Battle of Guangdong, and the Battle of Yinchuan that Brother Qin can participate in only recorded the Romance of the Three Kingdoms novel. When the rebellion broke out, Qin was appointed as the cavalry commandant and led cavalry and infantry to Yinchuan to aid Yuan San, general of the left Yinchuan. Yinchuan of Zhao. Wait, did I forget about if it was thanks to Brother Qin's performance, the Battle of Yinchuan, that he became the Chancellor of Jinan State Hangzhou. Who? There's someone here who wants to meet you. Received recommendation from named Young I that there is reputable physician here. Yonala. Please come this way. Yes. Oh, it must be true that you're a godly physician. It feels like I got better just from looking your face. It's relief then. What does it say? The Qin have raised the Yellow Turban Army. Changsha County Yinchuan Commander Hang Bat and Hang Lang are expected to join. Message has been sent to contact the Imperial Palace. Imperial soldiers will be dispatched. Izur I Corps. Is it going according to history? All costs, I get swept into this if I let down guard. But if it goes according to history to some extent, elect. Make sure to tell this to the named Young. No pardon. Yes, aha. The Yellow Turban Army of Yinchuan will lose. So don't worry too much. 10 days later, taping called Fuzhou Branch V Bishop. Qin was utterly defeated. Yinchuan. Hang Bat and Hang Lang have retreated together as well. It's just as Hayatus said, so this was what he meant when he told us not to worry. I would have had nothing to say even if they had asked me if I had betrayed them. Just how many steps ahead had he looked at? Everything went well Yinchuan somehow, but the situation doesn't look that good. Lanzhou, I know. If it wasn't for Bishop I, that place would have collapsed several times. What do you plan to do? Lord, the cult members of Fuzhou have been sufficiently edified your persuasion, but the danger of the rebellion still remains. Above all, there may be cult members who would falter depending on how act. We can't do anything about what happens after this, because the world has oppressed them for far too long. I did forget how we persuaded the cult members of Zhao. It's because many people were saved. Who wishes for nothing return? Scorficor. Dunman County Prefectural Office. Calm never rest, even for a moment. I was about to. Proof limits have been activated. Giant Killer has been activated. Demigod Theory has been activated. Snow. One apostles showing these days you have activated Foresight. Leveling with skills. Translator, Staff Proofreader, Staff Editor, Ed Staff Drawer, Typist, Setter, Staff Quality Checker, Slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic Scans. Warsh 9 and Hilkia. I can't see any information. Even scouting doesn't work. As expected, there's no intel related to the Forgotten Goddess. Demonic Scans. Did they lose their intellect? They're charging recklessly at. So strong I can't hold out like this. Damn, I have no choice. You've activated aerosolization radiates IO. When used aerosolization, information about your opponent flows into your head. I wonder what I learned from Apostle Guardian Goddess. Ufern used apostalism and be no info. I coming trackshell. How noting the way I went interesting via. Intuitive, there's no intel, they'll have to figure it out myself. Have activated Apostle Slayer. It forcibly lowers the combat level. The apostles I do. Even after using aerosolization and Apostle Slayer to lower the rank, I'm still being pushed back. Phew, so this is what true apostle is like. Blue Raytron or Golem Factory. Hey, one, that god has long been forgotten, so these hits really weaken now even, so the apostle is ridiculously strong. To be careful. Yeah, this much as double guys need to help me a bit. Yeah. We'll disrupt that guy's movements. Also, there is no way arrows that even I dodge will hit him. That small opening is all I need. You have activated ability Sword. I have activated Leap. I've forgotten apostles activated Weight Will Off. They're really not giving me any breathing room now. Are they trying to crack the Labyrinth to Onyx? So you have activated Random Blink. Thankfully I had enough time to engrave the brand. This is chance. I've activated Skill Addition. Damage the Forgotten Apostles. What? Even though they dodged, it only did this much damage. All Boy, there's not much difference rank, but their defense is insanely high. Think long-term Taewon. You have activated Breathless Strike, Udo. This won't be easy to have activated Breath the Wind Path have activated Small Flame. This might turn into long fight. I can't keep using aerosolization. Taewon's mind won't be able to endure it. I felt firsthand just how powerful True Apostle is. Oak have activated Acceleration, but he doesn't dodge. You have activated Fighting Blade. You've activated Skill Multiplication. You've activated Heavy Strike IO. Image the Forgotten Apostles. Your first attack, Nullification, has been activated. One more time, your second attack, Nullification, has been activated. They're reacting too fast. Your third attack, Nullification, has been activated. That means that guy has no emotions. Just now I confirm that spirits and magic don't work. The end. All I have left is swordsmanship. There's no other way but to push through with swordsmanship. You have activated Guard Break per received damage. Parvin. Hans. This is bad. Aerosolization is about to end. Few that hurts base start. But this isn't enough. Stop me. You have activated Heavy Strike. Act damage to the Forgotten Apostle. You have activated Leap. You have activated Consecutive Attack. Have activated Deflection. I'm missing Taewon's movements are getting more precise, with fewer mistakes to go. And even this tough situation, he's enjoying the fight. A special passive skill madness. Struggle. The longer you continue the struggle, the faster and stronger you become. The effect disappears once the struggle ends. So it's because of that skills as if he's enjoying the struggle. Is it over now? I think so. This is surprising. Aerosolization ended while ago, but he still managed to defeat the apostles. Taewon managed to win using only his own focus. Love tie. Now that the goddess apostle has been defeated, all that's left is to claim the reward and pray to the goddess took it. Only those beyond apostles do something like that, but this said it was Spirit Crash, right? Will have activated warning. Receive damage. Just shouting causes physical damage. How strong has it become? Taewon, didn't we say apostles ascend offering their souls to gods? Yet they surpass the limits of mortals just little. That one forcibly lowers its own level. Soul that once reached greatness is dragged back to the realm of mortals. And that lowered rank is turned into power. The problem is there's no return at. So when Spirit Crash ends, does it die worse than that? More. If the soul remains intact, remain a spirit like me, or be resurrected like Lesson who borrowed body sashes will. In that case, it's just the end. The opponent someone went against, impossible to win, so it's charging with that much resolve. But the only path got closed. Seriously, it's pulling all kinds of tricks. I've activated Deflection. The trajectory twisted against. Receive damage. Cock urge. We have activated Mind Acceleration. So it crushes even Deflection with brute force. That's just absurd strength. Receive damage. If I just wait for Spirit Crash to wear off, it'll be dead first. Running away isn't the answer. I have to counterattack. Two who have activated Acceleration have activated Leap. Should I stop around here? I have activated 9. Nice, I managed to create opening. I have activated Random Blink. Who have activated or I have activated Skill Addition, have activated Acceleration, have activated Heavy Strike damage to the into. While Seijo. Even if aerosolization ended, that monster would have lost its apostle rank 2 only damage. Even after using almost all of skills. Receive damage. TaeSan. This isn't just difference rank. Taewon only lost his aerosolization, his skills were still active. That monster is also collapsing from Spirit Crash, but it's much slower than Taewon's stamina drain. This fight won't end well if it keeps going like this. It's hopeless. We can't win. Taewon will definitely die before the monster collapses. In case he needs preserve his soul like I did, and another was Taewon. Must not come over here me. No way. Even with that kind of gap here, still not giving up you. Don't decide I'm dead on your own. Get grip. Need to stay calm, especially now that's just one of the many unwinnable foes I've faced before. You fury see possible. Is so possible now. I've been through dozens of hopeless situations. Second return fought Bank Monster and ended winning on nice Minasinchten Adan. Just loud Mulu win ultima view monsters not in situation, but didn't you planned. And again 5 overcome every kind of despair and unfairness to get here. Animus going to gay are this. I old 8 have made Tishri. Well, sorry to disappoint you, I'm used to despair. But I'm the kind of guy who just doesn't give up. I'm still with the damage ideal. I can't finish this one blow. The battle will drag on for sure, so there's only one way. Perfect evasion comes first. You receive damage. You received have activated Midair Leap. Have activated landing techniques. Mastery increased Elo. Amazing, you're gradually reducing the damage taken. They receive mastery increased. I see the monster's movements better than before. I feel the monster's will. That energy is holding off its collapse. Have activated acceleration. Receive damage. Your endurance has been activated. Fatal attack was nullified. All damage becomes per second. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Your level has increased. Have defeated unsinkable enemy. Permanently gain health, mana, strength, ability, and intelligence. Your ascension has been activated. Permanently gain health, mama, acid 2. And your spirit level has been activated. Mastery increased. Divine power mastery increased. Up. Apostle radiance increases 1 stage. Your spirit level has been activated. Have obtained the special skill Spirit Crash. The special skill Spirit Crash evolves through ascension. You have learned the special skill Spirit Conversions. All have acquired the Apostle Source. I won't. I actually beat that Taewan, crazy bastard. Oh, how cleared the Forgotten Goddess's quest. Taewan. Taewan. It's nothing, just little cold. Oh, I'll just sleep little. One refectory. Inside the divine ruins altar of the goddess who lost eyes. I need you to this our website demonic stins or so we survive. We are struggling. How long was I out to for quite while? I thought you'd never wake up. More importantly, you how to dodge the monster. It just appeared to me. What did see? The monsters will we need to this website demonic stins or so we survive. We are struggling. Leveling with skills translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, staff typeser, staff quality checker, staff discord gigs fed it. Help us with donation demonic scans or probably because of the skills concept skills and main animatain. May let the power of will descended resonating perceive the will of all things gained. I didn't expect this skill to be so useful, maybe because the mastery keeps rising and the monster was running purely on strength and instinct, so its will was stronger. So everything stacked together we need to this our website demonic stins for so we survive. We are struggling. You lists. The end. I got lucky again. What we're going to do if I die? Need you to this our website demonic stins so we survive. We are struggling. What could I have done? I'd have been dumped back grave for failing the quest probably. I want too worried about you. If died the gods would just snatch your soul and to make contract with you. That could happen. We need to this website demonic scans or so we survive. We are struggling. But I'm not interested. The stuff of course figures. So now all that's left is receiving the goddess's blessing. How? What's going on after all that rampage? It's still perfectly intact. We need to this website demonic scans or so we survive. We are struggling. Did it unconsciously protect its goddess? That's impressive. Pray to the forgotten goddess Leo. Have received the divine blessing of the nameless soul Ok Pro. The goddess has blessed your soul, has reached higher level through the blessing. Still too weak to be called true divine blessing. To level rose then I heard apostles even without aerosolization. I need to this website demonic scan so we survive. We are struggling. Possibly apostles are elevated gods too after all. There'd be more high-ranked enemies from now on, so it's huge gain, and situations where I can't deal damage like this time will happen less often. We need to this our website demonic scans or so we survive. We are struggling. Yeah, I can't struggle like this every time I meet someone strong soul leveled ally through usage. Special passive skills, sensory resonance mastery. Your senses are enhanced, letting feel what can't be seen. Detects everything within certain range around you. Can't soul it. But I need to this our website demonic sins, or so we survive. We are struggling. Everything happening within about meters of me feels like its hands. It's also vivid and clear. I need you to this our website demonic sins, or so we survive. We are struggling. And then the skill got from the spring on the first floor of the labyrinth. The skill combines the power of all your equipment. Iraq weapon art toaster skills. Iraq weapon art mastery technique for handling the body, not weapons. Your movement techniques have improved with power lost transmission. Oh, this one's changed a bit too. How what Iraq weapon art is crazy. That means the damage restriction is gone up. So even attacks with fists or feet deal full damage. Tats of you devil 8. And I'm not sure about this one. The skill I got from killing the monster changed right away. I need you to this our website demonic stins or so we survive. We are struggling. Special activation skills. Spirit conversion mastery transforms the level of the soul into power and infuses it into the body after use. The user dies after set time. Fallen apostle has appeared. This is the skill. Use the apostle that turned into that monster earlier. Wait second. Lose your life, not your soul. It must have changed because of spirit ascension. What that evolved this way to? That's insane. Spirit crash is skill that makes overwhelmingly strong, offering your soul. And the price for that power is just your life. The conditions were definitely eased, but the cost is still huge if I can't continue the labyrinth. Wait, maybe it is possible if combine all the skills I've gotten so far into this website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling special passive skills spirit of the obsessed have defeated another version of yourself when near death your soul undergoes fetch and trials it might let me unleash that same overwhelming power without dying not certain but it could serve as hidden trump card. This is confusing looks like some skills are still changing need to this website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling we. TaeSan desist. Special activation skills aerosolization radiates the power bestowed for the first time the god of struggle and death since his birth grants part of the power held radiates his apostles for minutes the skill cannot be used again for day after activation and the duration of aerosolization increased minutes too. That's also thanks to spirit ascension. Even aerosolization be transformed we need to this website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling. Aerosolization is power granted god skill granted radiates the god of both struggle and death. Malisto. So spirit ascension is even higher tier power than that alright. We need to this our website demonic scan circ so we survive we are struggling. You've had good rest and enough time has passed time to head out really or something what was that? Just talking to myself about problem. Alright let's get back to the labyrinth Harris probably worried his forget We need to this our website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling for Harris room apostles source core containing the essence of apostles materialized fallen spiritual energy lay. We need to this website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling off this will do just fine material prep is complete. Still this is ridiculous golden dragons claws spirits embers and blessing from this goddess heals they're all so rare I've never heard of single player collecting them all solo the labyrinth So what kind of cheer do want just say the word we need to this our website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling. Probably weapons going for the highest attack power right I'd recommend something other than weapons. There's great weapon find deeper the labyrinth assuming no one's stolen it. You'll probably get the one I use myself fun. Since I have Iraq weapon art well alright then make it ring. Got it with the materials gave me I might be able to make pair can't promise thought need to this website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling we. How long will the crafting take even the earliest? It'll take about months we need to this our website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling ill. Alright I'll look forward to it. I'm curious how strong I'll get using equipment made from all the materials I've collected can't wait for the gear to be finished. Need to this website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling floor of the labyrinth we too lack. Plus start defeat the boss on the floor and advance reward ring of Katharina secret reward. It looks kinda like Death Knight or is it just look like surgeons? Move to higher ground than the enemy is this switch enough have activated landing technique. We need to this website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling. I need to this our website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling. So this is what it feels like not much different from Leap. Special activation skills landing mana cost brings your airborne body down to the ground condition advanced swordsmanship ability sword your sword must be higher than the opponent's weapons when higher position strike down time opponent powerfully wako. Another one perfect timing should add a mitigation skill to have activated. Damage mitigation. Is this really working feels the same maybe I need to test it on proper enemy really or something else come back to the labyrinth and start testing skills first I almost feel bad for the monsters can't tell much from tub. Or let's check on the others see how they're doing we need to this our website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling hang the ben alone have been how far have guys gotten lead Aaron alone by working on the Noel hang the ben alone really that's faster than expected. Lead Aaron alone here it's all thanks to you then hang the ben alone who thanks me that do mean. Hang Chug full alone the blessing of struggle and death it made us seriously strong hang punchy alone haven't checked the community everyone worshipping you brownie to this website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling worship die. I had never easy wonder how far hang the band has gotten how cursed and normal he's probably cleared the already right of course he has hooly hand easy I just need to in it high van half I will log we need to this our website demonixtons or so we survive we are struggling. People really are putting on pedestal aren't they worshipping the wrong guys? Don't think it's all that strange. Didn't every human get the gift of struggle and death then it's only natural they worship the one who made that possible that's incredible feat. The fate of entire star is riding on this of course they would such fuss Jesus. Not like it's bad thing but Taewan. Don't tell me this. Yeah, it's the demon god is he coming to take us personally? I need to this our website demonic scan search so we survive we are struggling. I watched your battle the battlefield of the gods with great interest though I was disappointed that none of those battles had anything to do with me still I was quite satisfied. I'm glad to hear that we're satisfied. You've changed, haven't you? I sense power directly interfering with your soul, dangerous yet powerful. Oh, where to get something so strange? Are talking about the forgotten goddess's blessing I received through prayer, the divine ruins. Even you God don't know the source of the power. Leveling with skills, translator, staff, proofreader, staff, editor, ed staff, drawer, typesetter, staff, quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid Discord. Help us with donations. Demonic scans, verge, monohux of New York, Cyan, Gentiny. Like main God, what I undoubtedly great God, I know much and I do much, but even God can't vicious know everything. I see the forgotten goddess's domain. Even God can't know what happened there. Still, it's not bad with that power. You'll become even stronger, and so too will power grow. Iris, what does growing stronger have to do with gaining strength, demon God? Before that, let me explain. I came here, strictly speaking, it might be bad news. Like main God, you've gotten strong, too strong, faster and stronger than I expected. It's a good thing, but too soon, so I decided to move the promise forward bit. Me and the promise regarding the guides of Sing the Deep Forest leadership placed agents on each floor to eliminate me and to ensure I only face those with equivalent power. They forbade deploying anyone with unjust strength, a rule correct, right? I thought it might be a bit unfair if reach the floor like this. You'll be far too strong for them to handle. So soon they'll come to kill you and I won't be able to stop them. Understood. What for will I be fighting them on? Still no hesitation, I see. Like manga, the guides of Sin are split into groups. Every 10 floors you've already taken down the second tier ones. Normally would face the fourth tier ones on the floor of those base starts. I guess I'll have to allow the leadership to dispatch the ones. Taewon really did grow too strong too fast. They're waiting for right now on the floor. Come back victorious, Hang Taewon. Someone is waiting for you. And goodbye. I hope we meet again deeper inside. You'll see next time. He's back. Well, you're probably the first human the demon god has ever shown emotion towards. Maybe so. No matter how strong the enemy is, I don't intend to back down like Manga-yo. First, let's go deal with the floor boss. 1 Elmer Factory. And after finishing the conversation with the demon god, cleared the floor immediately. I own ring and hop as clear reward along with new belt as well. Ring of Mathura, health, mana, attack, defense, strength, agility, intelligence, robe of the ancient king French. Belt of the snake hidden, it's deny defense, agility. For quest start, defeat the boss of the floor and pass through reward helmet containing madness, secret reward like manga yo Taewon. This is the floor ahead all. According to the demon god, the trash is waiting just ahead there. Annoying, let's clean them quick. Yeah. All active use alleged. Hell, I heard about from Lady Ambrosia. You're the adventurer opposing us, right? Have activated Scout Ambrosia. That red-haired one from before. Not bad, I suppose, but their level's high while there's only half mine. Cabaret level, equipped weapons, sword, male. I Cabaret, the leader of the terror, the guides of Sing. Command of the deep floor, I must crush here. All of you stand aside. That one dies hands like manga. Yo, guide of the curtain, Marvin. Lady Ambrosia told us to follow the rules. She said we have to stick to the plan. Shot where and expect us to gain on for adventure. I won't allow it. Do Urban has activated Red Main Wolfhawk Oak. Not that pretty fast. One down for now. Your level has increased. Your spirit ascension has been activated. Alright, next, whose second come me, Lady Ambrosia, will be sad in this. No way Urban dies this easily. Lycaning, don't panic. He's still just one guy started right now. I admitted you're stronger than us, but right now I've received the strength of everyone here, so there's no way to defeat me. The opponent, someone hard to defeat's funneling power into one person. Impressive. Comparison, he's stronger than the apostle before his fall, even so it's not problem. I have activated heavy strike. Like Mango, like I've let reach the deep forest died here. Even using heavy strike, I'm being pushed back. The power gap isn't something close instantly. Ok have activated frost arrow and Cabaret has activated frost arrow. Damn annoying, I can't overwhelm him with magic. And how about this too? Us enemy who uses both short and magic is tough to deal with. If I had fought the forgotten goddess's apostles, this would have been overwhelming, and because he's stronger, no LC he'll couldn't before. Ren concept skills mastery, the power of Kang TaeSan's harmonizing, perceive the will all things and acquire. Like Mangadyo I in semi-play. From not on I respond perfectly. Cheap tricks. Don't know, the high positioned arrow only does damage. Small opening is all I need. Damage to Cabaret. You bastardly. Like Mega, where we combine the power of 10 people, there's no way we're losing. Ah, this insane. When did he get that high? Now I know I beat 10 people once thanks to you have activated landing technique. Thanks, Akamaze to Cabaret. Took power. What's with this pathetic display? If I'd known this would happen, I never would have trusted your Lucy plan. It'll give power back now, so we'd at least escape. Shut up, I'm losing it to how someone from the floors be stronger than us, the at tier a usual mom. Sorry, but I'm not obligated to answer you. Goodbye. Damn it, like Mangadyo, huh? Cabert is dead. You guys didn't come here to kill me. If lose you'd better be ready to die too, Phonics. Accept it quietly, Yum. After defeating Cabert, the remaining guides were finished off with ease, and since they were fairly strong gained witch and skills beginner heritage skills, Red Wolf mana cost mastery transforms into Red Wolf, inheriting noble blood currently transformation unavailable Coxie run. While like manga Yomi special passive skills power of the Demon Clan mastery strength, your fingertips increases significantly advanced magic, distorted barrier mana cost mastery creates spatial distortion around the user to block attacks, only blocks attacks below certain threshold. Didn't even need to use aerosolization. Yes, I'll be on way. Hang Taewan level shield stamina mana dark energy strength intelligence ability attack power defense the target optimal condition. Does this mean enemies like these are nothing to him? What Taewan has achieved is extraordinary. Even putting his journey aside for adventure, defeating the guides with ease is remarkable to hand the enemies were fully buffed too. Of course thanks to all the skills the band has, but how he handles them is that matters more since this cold judgment is terrifyingly impressive. Just keep moving forward Taewan. Like manga, yo to the places soul, never Sifu definitely do it hang Taewan. You'll conquer this labyrinth completely. You'll run on or Golem Factory. Labyrinth 4. Set guide of Sin conference room inside the black corridor. Perhaps so they lost the end. Like Mango, even though magic was activated they didn't last long. He's quite powerful hard due to the curtain. What happened are sure your magic activated properly. Are trying to blame me, the magic definitely activated, that guy was just stronger. Damn it, I just want to get rid of him quickly. Isn't there another way keypad? Not this was loophole to begin with. The rules only recognize fights between opponents of equal strength, so according to the rules, we try to match his strength with 10 people and kill him. Sight there's no way to touch him through proper means. Don't be afraid, it doesn't change the fact that we the guides of Sing still rule the labyrinth to prevent leadership from taking him out directly. They're using the Demon God. I thought he was just tool the Ghost Warrior used to get revenge on us, but he's really a nuisance. Since the Demon God is watching us, leadership can all go and kill him together. Like manga legitimate method to get the Demon God's approval, how about we summon the one currently descending here? The Demon Quake, who was recognized for his potential and granted access to the deep forest quake that guys. Demon we placed all hopes on, allowed to push into the deep. He has the talent to become one of us someday. He might actually be able to win. The demon part is a bit of concern, but gods always love testing mortals. It should be fine. Wait, guys should understand this. If even Quake fails, we'll be out of options. And the opposite is also true. If Quake wins, he'll become stronger too, then he'll reach where we are even faster. Like manga yo, so it's decided I'll summon him, sending demon to kill and be killed. God's favorite adventure, that's truly vile. We're going to make me do it anyway, right? You're just as twisted. Ambrosia seemed to be enjoying this. Come on 6th. Well, I'm kind of looking forward to it too. Quake, just how strong has he become? Labyrinth floor boss room. Who have activated distorted barrier like manga yo, not bad. There are limits, but with current mastery I use it to the floor. I'd like to learn some new magic soon. Wonder if anything new will show up. The guys probably won't interfere for a while, at least until the 4 nothing should happen. Have defeated the 4 boss. Checking 4 clear rewards. Who? Ring of Deep Scars, attack ring engraved with terrible scar. The aura of the scared owner curses all who approach. Pretty decent attack boost, I'll wear it. Helmet containing menace, strength, defense, action, speed. Helmet once granted to follower the god of madness. It once bathed the continent blood, now most of the madness gone. When tainted madness, damage increases up to used acquired armor containing hatred. Armor containing hatred, strength, defense, armor once granted to follower gone. Hate. Every wearer has been consumed hatred in the death. Now that hatred mostly gone, when tainted hatred damage increases. Like manga Joe equipped both the armor containing hatred and the helmet containing madness strength. Additionally, agility increases. When our tainted hatred and madness emotional frenzy activates. Said effects to these types of equipment show more as Kodipa rarely, but they do. The downside is that they force multiple gear pieces, but the effect is worth it. Think there are more set items? Who know? Let's find out as we descend. Well, don't rush, you're steadily getting stronger. Well, 4 quests start. Defeat the boss of the 4 and receive reward bracelet containing core fragment. Secret reward. Oh hey there, this time it's Blue Knight. Like manga are armored knights, the main monsters on the floor is Joe. For adventure, it'd be tough fight it, but for me right now they're just too weak. Hey guys, if you're going to attack, focus properly. Oh. Attacks that weak won't even raise mastery. No need to waste time for nothing. Up Taewan, isn't that just venting? You're just way too strong, that's all. Seeing them get wrecked like this makes me feel sorry for them. Taewan, there's something over there, Vey. Like Mango who discovered the terrible ruins that pursue twisted mysteries. What is this place? It's damp and creepy here. First discovery bonus mana. In a way, something of that level is already appearing creepy. What does this place? Remember what I said before, transcendent are divided into those who govern domain and those who don't. That one over there, the hunchback, who sought twisted mysteries, he's immortal. Transcendent is the final stage mortal reach. Everyone who gets there has built their own rank. And those who surpass that rank and rule over domain, they become gods. But immortal is different. They reach the strength of transcendental but couldn't build their rank, so they weren't granted domain. Normally beings like this only show way deeper and didn't think one would appear this early like manga, so this isn't really difficulty, is it? Why? And they act only on desire. They might become hostile to two, so be careful. Doesn't matter cans. Immortal or not, if it's the labyrinth clearing the trial gives rewards, right then, there's no reason to refuse. If I grow stronger, I'll just keep moving forward. There's nowhere left for me to retreat to. The other is immortal, who has the power to reach transcendence, but the end they never build their status and hinder the labyrinth without becoming gods. Is there really immortal's quest here? Labyrinth 4 Ruins of the Hunchback, who pursue twisted mysteries, has the whole floor changed and feel oddly unpleasant or if even felt as you. It's not your imagination. Immortals hate the gods of the labyrinth. Especially since you love many gods, seeing that must really make them hate you. Leveling with skills, translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, staff drawer, typist, setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We're recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans, Warge 9 and hike no RE. Normally most immortals to kill mortals just because God shows them the slightest interest. Even with the power to cover entire floor of the labyrinth, they hate someone. Don't get it. No matter how powerful immortals are, they're still nothing compared to the labyrinth's gods. You've seen demon god crush star with ease before, right? So they might be imitating the gods of the labyrinth like child holding dangerous weapon money. The power of the hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries has weakened. Strength in trial against being still. This might be fun. I'll take it. Goes. So quest started. The hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries tests you. Labyrinth alteration beam. Twisted will engulf the floor. It's similar to when received power from radiates on Earth. Is this trial that strengthens the labyrinth's monsters? Blue Knight blessed twisted mysteries has appeared. That thing above its head looks like the core of immortal's power. Have the knights been turned into apostles? Well, they're not gods. They force their own power into them. Activated strong punch. Activated addition. How unpleasant. Toki. Damage to the blue knight blessed twisted mysteries. What did it only deal this much? That guy has physical damage reduction buff, even so that's way too much. Unbelievable. Activated work tools. It has high defense against physical attacks, but magic damage works fine too. So I'm supposed to pass through here using only magic, not swordsmanship. Nichols activated frost arrow. Activated magic explosion. Activatedly hunchback activated. Bismarck. It's not that can't use magic. Are the other night monsters on the floor also blessed immortal? That works out well. Should raise magic proficiency while I'm its enemies like this don't come around often. So activated when explosion menace. Strange is there suddenly tremors. That guy seems shaken. Shaken isn't he supposed to be beyond the level of mortal? It's simple. Immortals are twisted beings. They may have monstrous power, but mentally they're weak. Immortals usually come two types. Those who have built their power legitimately, but lack the status to become transcendent, and those who gain power through shortcuts from the start. For the latter, reaching the realm of transcendent is nearly impossible because shortcuts have limits. The hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries is probably one of those. The hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries' power is greatly diminished. The hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries manifests its power. The distortion of twisting activated ever strongly. Mnemonics key too. Be careful, Taewon. They're not testing you, they're trying to kill you. Lose your night consume vouch. Twisted mysteries disappeared. The opponent's on difficult to phase. It's even using magic to make it hard to approach. Battle lust has been activated. Doesn't matter, all your moves. Fair duel has been activated. Proof limits has been activated. Apostleship radiates. Activated force duel. Halilation. Full win force duel target for seconds. No one except the target deal damage to you. Condition with advanced swordsmanship ability sword. If the opponent uses word, both gives use words. That's the trick. Thanks to force duel and apostleship, the damage goes through amok. The power of the hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries is less niddle. The hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries manifests power. The distortion of twisting has been activated even more strongly. Too slow. If keep fighting with ability sword, it feels like won't lose to any opponent. This is scary. Using skills while ability sword mode completely changes their effect. No one could predict something like this. Against weaker opponents, this will be the Ben's solo stage. Your spirit enhancement has been activated. A permanently increased strength, agility, and intelligence blow ideal. Magic resistance proficiency increased. Apostle Slayer proficiency increased. Ability sword proficiency increased. The trial over. Don't tell me you're not planning to give reward. Don't worry, that's the rule of the labyrinth. Even gods can't escape once they've settled the labyrinth. That's the contract with the wizard who designed this labyrinth. Do forced settlement being onyx. Forced settlement. Obtain the 4 secret room reward. Lightning struck old tree. Obtain the 4 clear reward. Bracelet containing core fragments. Obtain the 4 clear reward. I'll store it for now. To the hunchback who pursued twisted mysteries manifests its power. Your increases mana and attack power. Obtain the withered staff of calamity. Oh, so that's how it is. What did say told it would work? Received all the rewards normally obtainable from the 4. And with the secret room reward on top of that, not bad at all. Lightning struck old tree. Lightning struck old tree and took form. Using it on projectile might cause significant change, so it's not old tree struck lightning, it's the other way around. Seems the lightning itself is the main item. Should apply it to the arrow got from the god's ruins. Arrow with its own will. Lightning arrow own will. Arrow that moves its own to protect. Master moves with its own will. Cannot move beyond set range. Current owner Hank Kazar. User's status is insufficient attack power. Contains the lightning struck old tree attack power. Inflicts electric shock status effect on hits who attack power and electric shock effect. If you could get about 3 more of these, they'd be really useful. Bracelet containing core fragment. Attack power defense bracelet refined with something from the deepest part of planet. Grants extra stats when fighting nature related beings. Gauntlet of the rough grip. All power you made from broken piece of the gauntlet of being that crushed everything. Is power still remain? Mysterious power is sealed. The attack power is lower than thought. Is it because of this mysterious because sealed power? Still it's better than the previous one, so just where it care too much about efficiency. Alright, so let it got more than the gauntlet. This one's the bigger loss for. Upgradable gear is too good to throw away, but the penalty is too severe. Magic attack power. Withered staff of calamity. Magic staff that brought about the destruction through personal greed. Each time kill opponent who uses magic with the safe magic increases. Exchange attack power decreases and echo. How about asking happen to modify this later year? That would be best. What's that? Yeah, feel huge magical presence from over there. Seems like it's calling you. Magical presence finally. 1 own more factory. 4 hidden room. Lilith abode. Lilith, looks like your proficiency has gone up. Thanks, it's thanks to you, TaeSan. Well, it's still weak level thought. I am. You're not one for small talk, so we'll get straight to the point. The god of magic has personally called for your rules. For intermediate magic right away. Well, that's too much. Like said before, intermediate magic works well even the deeper layers. No matter how strong he is, he's still the floor's range. No matter how think about if it's too early to learn it now. Alpha, that's true, but the god of magic must have his reasons too. Now TaeSan, sit in front of those orbs. Close your eyes and pray, and the god of magic will answer. If it's alright, passwords to the god of magic, that I'm always thankful. Sure. Prayer only put hands together out of formality, but what does it mean to believe God? Special quest started. What? The space just split. Return to Earth. Return will now commence immediately. This quest cannot be refused. No way. Right before I was about to speak with the god Solace. Those crazy bastards, they're definitely doing this on purpose. How dare they? There's limit to playing dirty tricks, hey? Those old gods. The torn space is closing. At this place. My cat. I'll comic to domain B. The way those old gods are truly insolent, aren't they, to pull such stunt the moment we're about to meet me? Is this the god of magic forcibly bringing me here? A greetings urge. Feel body being interfered with. Is this the work of the old gods? Not exactly the relaxed first meeting. Imagine. Still should introduce myself. Furnace. As probably no one who was involved from the design of the labyrinth, the one who established and created a skill called magic, the labyrinth. The god who governs the domain of magic, the god of magic, sealant. Kang TaeSan, Monica, feel it. Those lights quite literally contain the power of the stars. Unlike other gods, that power is completely stored within yourself. So this is the god of magic. Hello, so are the one Prince of Carver. Barbara, was it? Greetings. Descended to the floor, the closest to the deep layers. It'll take this moment to praise your courage. It's unfortunate thought might reach it someday, even if you couldn't conquer it. I admit it, but lost life to the guides of seeing it happened because of own mistakes, so accept it. Is that so? And what choice we'll make afterward later on, the time will come when must choose one of 3 options. When that time comes, so that do not make mistake, hope choose carefully. 3 choices will be given to me. Someone already did the labyrinth. And will keep that in mind. Then to the main point, have one reason for coming here, right? Yes, to obtain intermediate magic. Yes, originally intended to give trial. I trial where go to world designate and complete the quest give you the clear reward of course would be permission for intermediate magic. But some annoying pasts interfered into slay. To pull this kind of trick on the way from the labyrinth to domain they dare interfere when about to give trial. So change the quest content for now. This is separate quest from the intermediate magic. Return to Earth there make them pay for daring to interfere with meeting with you. Trample on the pride of the old gods, and destroy their creations then shall give reward befitting that sub-quest started the cut of magic is enraged the old gods who interfered with his meeting with you he. Sanctum Jag Mantle Missy Tick reward determine the god of magic according to your achievements except there no reason to refuse extra rewards. As such open and blatant interference what petty tactics. Alright when return to the labyrinth come find child. She will then give the trial for intermediate magic, understood. Your child to me Lilith. That is Earth did we return it? What is this so suddenly? Don't they usually tell us week advance about returning to Earth want to stay the labyrinth every time we return to Earth oh. There's wave and countless monsters rush in don't want to die I'd rather stay the labyrinth. They're really panic it's no wonder they're flustered after suddenly returning to Earth. Leveling with skills translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typist setter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations. Demonic scans forgo exign unanimate wu. It's Lord Taewan. Lord Asani. Please grant us salvation Lord Taewan. Lord Taewan. Lord Taewan. Lord Asani old. Your divinity has increased. This is Katiko did this go again. Activated reconnaissance should get out of here for now. Lee Daron, Hang Junk from Alone Model Jim Jungle from Hard Model. And Kim Win from Hard Model who command activated leap. Kelly. I've hanged there. As expected amazing that sword Kazar What's wrong with those people beats me I'm not sure either. Hell haven't seen the community did but didn't think it was this bad. Thanks to that it's chaos for me too. They keep asking me what talked about with Lord Taewan and what words of guidance gave. Every mode of the labyrinth worship toward is rapidly increasing reskins. That's too much aren't they define me too much. Aha, might feel uncomfortable but don't dislike this atmosphere. People now believe they can't trust the gods. Earth gets suddenly attacked, we're sent to the labyrinth, and when we return to Earth many dies. That's how it was for the 2 returns to Earth so far. If the gods had protected us many lives would not have been lost. At least have been source of strength for us. The monsters that struck Earth and the labyrinth the occasional forced returns and the ruined Earth. The gods had stopped it none of it would have happened up. Those who believed the gods grew distrust as they descended the labyrinth. If gods truly existed way there would be people dying. So helplessly people once believed the gods, but now they cannot trust them anymore. Is the same passive chose. Easy muddle and there has nothing to trust. To people the gods were bystanders, it's no wonder they couldn't trust them the one who ended filling that role. Jung Jungle understand what meaning. So just don't need to be conscious of it right it's not hard so it's fine core of E. Yes. Thank you hon it will be encouragement to everyone. 1 week head to Seoul City Hall. The quest is starting already. 1 week not much time. Lee Daron, Hang Junk, and only to follow me this time it'll be tough so be prepared already. We're not ready yet among. Stop talking and follow me half alright. Week later body won't move. Sight told that's not how do it. Told it wouldn't be easy it wouldn't make good teacher to learn deflection and heavy strike right bring out the feeling had when learn those and use it with your sword. Easy for to say this ability, sword thing say is fusion of skills and swordsmanship obtained don't even have clue what it actually is mean the proficiency is so can't even. Yet feel fuck ability sword proficiency how supposed to bring it out with body and use it with sword too. Well he's right he wouldn't even know the feeling the ability sword itself was something Kazar discovered while fighting me drawing out his battle sense it's something can't grasp with just your body or mind he's basically telling to figure it out yourself. Is it even possible to use swordsmanship with skills the first place it's possible that's teaching it. Remember when first obtain skills then project that feeling into your swordman. No it's hard but can't save everyone alone that's all need to learn this swordsmanship need your help. Kazar hung. But if we use this ability sword thing we'd be able to help you right. First get ready to head to Seoul we'll keep working on it on the way. On the way to Seoul Hall there were stronger monsters than last time. But thanks to Kim Hada's leadership and proper role distribution even easy and normal mode players could defeat rank monsters. Damage to monster. Damage to monster. Come on hung isn't that damage just on another level barely do even if keep descending the labyrinth diligently you'll get there too. We activate a domain of regeneration. Those with below half come over here. Is recovering divinity proficiency increased Lord TaeSan as expected amazingly. Recovery speed isn't bad, you're still incredible this rate we might be able to take back Earthin. Maybe, but we can't let guard down yet not. Hey there, you're from Legend City Hall, right? Full barmy normal mode player, there are more people than expected, thought there'd be only about half this many. Seen the front must be Kim Win. Yes, and you're Chop Barman, right? I've heard a lot about you. I don't like that name much, but I'd like to welcome fellow survivors, but situation isn't that great either. He see the building is in good condition. It's not damaged from monsters, internal conflict here to here. Your Hange TaeSan. Let me say this first, don't misunderstand. I and most people still are grateful to you menu. But no matter where got, there are always people with other intentions who can't keep suppressing them forever. Kang TaeSan, I'm grateful to you but can't help it. It was thanks to that during the second return to Earth humanity could grow stronger with that so-called divine blessing, but don't have the courage to risk life to suppress rights seal. Don't have to explain length, I'm used to it. Kang TaeSan has challenged to duel. This duel will be non-lethal. Now have no complaints, right? If what wanted so won't apologize. Now will lead us to Seal City Hall. If we're being threatened, it's not strange to be scared. I'm not expecting to help me anyway. Shut up, please manage that right. I figured it all out here pathetically. I'm weak, Jigslin Kang TaeSan. Like said earlier, I'm real to turn. I'm chop arm, maybe weak, but it'll cooperate own way. Nice to work with you. Chinwafeska. Special quest being stopped. The first wave of the wave begins today's condition. Eliminate the monsters that attempt to enter the safe zone. Reward will be awarded accordingly upon reaching the Manhwa. Seoul City Hall inside the safe zone. Is there no food? It was 2 days before the wave started. Everyone in the Seoul City Hall was starving. The people from the Punsing City Hall were able to solve it easily thanks to their simple cultivation skills. Hear this. Hangman Hun, you're scaring everyone. Smile little. Smiling face. How did that? What was that? The rumored simple cultivation skills. How exactly did I obtain it when? I obtained some seeds for cultivation when I was learning colleagues and passed on their skills to others. Well, more or less, we were lucky. So this is the end of Seal territory. Isn't the land incredibly vast for the number of people? This place was pretty bustling first. Wait, how many people are there? Said there were of you, right? There are about people left here. Wait, are sure that's all there is left? Monsters will surely pour from all directions. We were planning strategy assuming we combined lodge and personal, and seal personnel. We're extremely short on people. What should we do? Calm down, Kim Wei-jin. I'm sure you'll be able to come with good strategy. Yes, sir. Of course, you'll have to stay all night. While saying that's easy for to say because think this isn't your problem, right? I meant what I said. Kim Wei-jin's role is very important though. Moreover, Chop Arm was also good strategizing his previous life, so I'm sure they'll do well to get a pull 8. Even so, I'd be glad to stay all night because I'm the leader. Hey yourself. I feel reassured knowing they're here up, and I also have to start doing the things I have to do. One Orji Column Factory. A park front of Gold City Hall. The Leads Almo Blue. As all know, we're running out of time. I plan to change training methods. To remember how guys acquired your skills all this time suddenly did made tap. That's hard to explain. As I fought monsters, I was able to use it unconsciously. That time, I was so desperate to survive that I lost mine. I also acquired skills like endurance barely before stamina was down too. There were some cases where skills were acquired repeating the same method. Now that I think about it, I also acquired skill right before dying. The apnea skills, just as the name suggests, I endured the water until just before I died. Just like said, I repeated it over and over until I acquired it. Wait, how silly could that be? You're right, need to risk your life to acquire the skills far on the verge of death. You repeatedly blocked attacks that could have killed you. Uakolunki active a special skill, endurance. Wuhang Kaiser requests to battle with Lee Theron and Hang Unhook. From now on must fight me desperately, otherwise you'll die. Sock of all. I wondered what he was going to do, so that's what he had minded. It seems he tried to lower his attack power as much as possible to reduce damage. So he intended to attack both from the start. That's insane. He doesn't use the non-lethal battle requirements. If it had been hit properly with that attack just now, might have Digo. Hang Genvoi took damage Arher. That's not enough. Focus more. Can't guarantee your youth. One straight for the pincer move as expected. Have good sense lead Aaron, however. The enemies, the mace, aren't the kind who would be defeated. Such slow attacks, neither strength nor speed work, so the skill I have to use it. Leaderon activates evasion. I don't think that's well-rounded skills. Need to focus more. Leaderon took damage. Impossible, he disregarded evasion. I have to use brain. Now that I can't really unkills this rate I might die, what should I do? Your next change unhook. Hang, unhook activated counter. What? Can't I push him back even though I'm using counter right now? I can't let this continue, I have no choice but to avoid this. That's the right answer. If relay on your counter skill and keep rushing me, you're dead for sure. Even so, you're getting better than before, keep trying. Well, look, those guys, their gaze seem to be getting better. They've finally gotten themselves together now. Alright, let's continue. Without any significant change, both of them were helplessly beaten. Their eyes no longer showed sign of wavering. Hours has passed since they can manage and can learn. Wielded him sounds high, other risking their lives finally. Hang proficiency sword ability has increased. This season's proficiency sword ability has increased. You acquired the always activated special skills authority devotee. Always activated special skills authority of devotee proficiency that those who are studying the swordsmanship you created appear. As these individuals increase their proficiency, your proficiency, the advanced swords worship skill ability sword, will also increase too. Hence, let's call it day, that's finally enough. Are serious? Well, it's finally over. Phew, I thought I was going to die. Finally use the agility sword from now on. You've worked hard, don't push yourself too hard, and get some rest. Now that they've obtained it, I envy them. They're such lucky brats. Where else could they find someone willing to teach them advanced swordsmanship for free? Don't be like that. I really was going to kill them if they failed to learn it. Hey. And seem to have forgotten actually, when the first meeting of the solid mode players was held, I considered rival. Back then said that to me compete time like this. At time I realized that capacity was very small, and it made me ashamed of myself. So we will definitely risk lives to protect the earth alongside you. We will use the skills taught us well. We are truly grateful to you. That's too early for to thank me. The wave starts tomorrow, so use it well. Yes, we got it. The next day, the day of the monster wave, unknown. Will this be enough? Don't know. No one knows where or how many monsters will appear or how strong they will be. Wait, is that guy really okay? Sorry, are talking about TaeSan. Yes, no matter how strong he is, it really okay for him to take care of the side with the biggest rift alone. Isn't that too much for? You'll be fine. Keep fact the side where Kazar will be the safest. Special quest begins. The first wave is starting. Eliminate the monsters that attempt to enter the safe zone. Reward will be rewarded accordingly upon reaching the maze. Monsters appeared. Monsters appeared. Appear. Riskard with murderous intent arrow that has its own end. Lightning arrow that has its own echo. Now it's time for to do your part. Don't go completely wild now, Lee. You're too weak. Is that all got? Will activated Wind Blast off. For some reason this feels weaker than the last wave. It'll finish this one hit. No matter how I think about it, it's strange that most of them are class monsters. Do they have other equipment? Everyone, don't let your guard down. Do your best at. Arm and the monsters are coming from the tool. What, those bastards are ignoring us and heading towards the safe zone. Damn it, everyone with bows, get rid of the monsters the first. Wait. I never expected something like this inside the safe zone. Oh. There are players from easy mode who are weaker than Fusel. Heard something is flying this way. What is those monsters change their forms? They look stronger than the monsters out there. We went against them. What else is that? Wait, look over there, that's a Sani. Won't Kazar defeated those monsters one blow. Don't make mess territorious, please. They've installed troublesome equipment on themselves. Alright, I can't be eased. Kim Wajan, I've taken care of all the monsters they are responsible for and the monsters that entered the safe zone. Also, there's some information need to know. Kazar. Monsters become exponentially stronger if they cross into the safe zone. Think of it similarly to the rules on chessboard. Even the weak ones turn into something useful. So this is, we can't let them enter the safe zone. Once this battle is over, we'll need to revise strategy. Everyone, those who are running low on stamina, please recover sufficiently and then return the battlefield. Also, we need to best not to let those monsters get close the safe zone. Jansen, please take care of the monsters over there. Yup, got it, just leave them to me. Activate leap full. I will handle the enemies. The IV. That's how the first wave was completed without any serious damage. Before the next wave began, Wajan and Arm revised the strategy. Currently, the personnel capable of stopping the enhanced monsters were TaeSan, Unhook and Aaron in. The strategy was to divide the three of them into designated areas and handle the enhanced monsters. Condition will eliminate the monsters that attempted to enter the Zephyr zone. Reward will be rewarded accordingly upon reaching the maze. Hang Jun activated ability. Hang Unhook activated. Strong Strike Laho. Strong Strike activation. Limit time unlimited. Leader unactivated ability. Sword Leader unactivated. Evasion and evasion activation. Limit time unlimited. There's no activation limit now. This so good. This rate it should be enough to fight them. You activated Earthshake Leave. Those guys are pretty reliable, I know, right? It was worth it for them to learn all that while risking their lives. That's it. It should be time for those damn old gods to make their move. I wonder what they'll do this time. After clearing the second, third, and fourth waves, we're finally reached the final wave. Day of the final wave. The number of survivors is the death toll is. This area there are deaths and survivors. Finally we've reached the final one. It's too hard now to think of the number of survivors as just numbers. So better get used to it. I can't get myself to let myself get used to that kind of thing. It's the same as getting on protecting those people in the first place. That's right. Swoosh Widgeon. Please give your next order, everyone. Even this return to Earth quest, considerable number of casualties occurred during the battle to the fourth wave. However, no one looked depressed anymore. They must have made their minds to fight to the end while thinking about the sacrifices of the victims. That's right, I can't run away, everyone. This is the last one. Cheer up. Sit your positions, give oil. Special mustard at the final wave starts are now strong enough to fight. Let's go. What's that? It doesn't look like monster. Wait, falling down. Oh, entered the safe zone instantly. We need to get rid of them before they become too dangerous. What dwarf? Amethyst. What's that? They look like insects. Don't tell me. Matthias. We activated distorted vegetation decoration. This must be the work of those old gods. Those despicable beings finally made their move, Maya. I can't flick them all away. Take care of the remaining ones yourself. Hang Junked activated ability sword. Yes, I've been careful tool. Hang Junked activated strong strike. What, it doesn't work? I'm sure it worked to the strengthen monsters. Hang Unhook activated evasion of. And of this feels the same when Kazar hung them ignored evasion. Is that base starts so slow that mantis-like monster seems weaker than the ones that appeared before her. It's clear that everyone is handling the enemies more easily than before. That means they were created with specific purpose. Thus they must be monsters created to handle ability sword. What, do they still have some hidden power left? Must night. And Ebo will. They're not attacking, or they gathered one place all of a sudden. There are too many of them. I won't be able to stop them from gathering. That's right, it's too late. They've become so powerful. It's the kind of power that's hard to find, even amazing. Appeared. Activated reconnaissance. Also its class monster target specialized type enemies are difficult to defeat. It's the most powerful monster that even hard mode players can't guarantee victory against. And it's monster that killed countless people previous life. Ribo whom we're going factory visit. Take glory honor into our iPod Advanced Premium chapters. Gens updates con. Out of this gens updates come. That's hung that monster activated reconnaissance. I know long class monster target specialized type the enemy difficult one to defeat. It's the most powerful monster that even hard mode players can't guarantee victory against. Like Mango Low and its monster that killed countless people previous life. Non-activated thirst for battle. You activated proof limitation target specialized type. I see right through him. I do. Non-activated contempt for the strong. You activated antagonism. Activated giant killer. You activated acceleration. Let's change locations first. Lake Commenbio, of course, don't get to choose. Incredible, I've never seen Kazar make that kind of glare. I can't believe he unleashes such incredible power even against class monster too. Did he change locations because he didn't want us to get caught the fight? Laymanbeo, the crack is getting bigger. It's still too early for us to be easel. More monsters are coming from that crack. Lake Ranalumwa Factory. Outskirts of Seoul. Like Mambijo activate evasion. As expected, evasion doesn't work on him. I guess that's sure thing. Activate Lee. Then what about this attack? Activate strong strike. Activate consecutive attack. Come. What, I barely dealt any damage to him. Like Samanbio, could it be that he's not immune to the attack, but his defense has been drastically increased? He completely counters the ability sword. Will magic work on him? Activate frost arrow. That's also useless. Activated landing. If magic doesn't work, spirit skills probably won't either. Black magic won't be very effective now as demand energy has been depleted. Lainanbeo, I can't believe not only does the ability sword not work, but even magic too. Literally this monster meant to kill only you. This situation is more serious than I thought. TaeSan's chances of winning are low. Monster as strong as him is the kind only find the deeper parts of the maze. Last monster's health is around to line a man. There was similar incident before I regressed when I faced the class monster that covered the earth. The time the damage dealt attack was only and I continuously inflicted damage for 2 days against that creature which had 1,000,000 health. Simple calculations. I'll be able to win if manage land 1,000 attacks. It's not impossible, but looking the situation over there, don't think they'll be able to hold out for long. Don't have any more time waste now. Must not look back the past before I turn back time. Kang TaeSan. Like Manhwa failed to eliminate this monster that day be repeated, so this is battle of time. Whether I will kill first or will annihilate us first. Might think easily defeat me no matter how much focus on defense. I'm sure have weakness, yeah. Especially monster like your monster with insect form. I know that because I've dealt with many of your kind. No matter how strong the exoskeleton is, there are bound to be parts that are unprotected. For example, part give. Monster took damage like Manhwa. Now you finished identifying. You activated apostolate radiance, ribs. Activated apostle slayer. May surpass that monster's strength and speed with apostolate veiled if keep attacking its weaknesses. That way might be able to subdue it instantly. Like Manhwa. What is that energy? Goodness, the power of the old gods protects its joints. Are they allowed to interfere such cowardly manner? I can't believe they put that much power into killing me. It's useless for me to attack their weakness. Wait, but that guy's told that monster's movements seem slower than before now that its weakness has been covered. What are going to do May? If the previous weakness gone, then I just need to find another one. Another weakness that's so like you. Like Manhwa activated the deer walking on the wind path. Echo. I feel it. That guy is collection of many monsters gathered together. There are very subtle gaps, all parts of it. Like Manhwa, let's see how great your teamwork is. Activated small embers. I've opened path up at old via. Here mango on the wind path. Now I'll start burning from the inside. Monster took damage thanks to apostolate. Spirit skill level has increased and I deal damage to that monster. The power of the old gods is weakened to embers. This is chance. Monster took damage. I'm not done yet. Like Manhwa, it's going to be even hotter this time. Activated small ember. Shua. You activated small ember. Activated small embers. Won't let the past repeat itself. We'll move forward the way now. Like Manhwa. You won against monster. You perfectly grasp the enemy's nature and weaknesses and achieve victory. You learned the specially activated skill nature comprehension. Your spiritual power enhancement is activated. You won proficiency level increased. Paulo, your spiritual power enhancement is activated. Learn the always activated special skill twisted spiritual power adjustment. Old gods are watching this. Is this over sooner than expected? Like Manhwa. No matter how much effort put into your dirty work, the results won't change because I will win over and over again. I am. And I won't let trample on earth ever again. Out of this Judgement has come. The sudden return to earth quest. Wonder if the magic god is satisfied with it. Make them pay the price for daring to interfere with meeting with you. I want to trample on the pride of those old gods and crush their creations. The monsters appearing the return to earth quest are also getting stronger. Perhaps the old gods feel threatened the ability sword and are trying to eliminate me the user early. Fiends. I see the city hall in the safe zone. Taewan, it looks like it's going to take more time this time. You're right. I hope those people survive that. I hope you don't. There, sir. This energy, could it be the demon god? When I was on the second return to earth quest, radiance appeared. Just like the demon god said last time on the floor. Did she really descend here? Just know this, I destiny to Garth days with the contract. You did brilliantly this Kang TaeSan. Really came here demon god, but what do you mean I don't need to go there? Saying that on half these of monsters, so dolly worry. We shouldn't leave, only think so I'll bet. Is it really okay to interfere like this? I don't measure didn't those fires dirty going do the same, so what are tried gown do about? Now dirty bag skita for some ton meaning. Us you'll run over golem factory. Special quest success. Return to the maze midlows. 2 days what? What happened? What was that shadow swept everyone away all soon? It seems it flew because it got taken aback seeing how weak was that's right. Go just barman stand. Sir Taewan, we won again this time cold. I'm the one who commands everyone, so I should have grip on myself, but I'm honestly scared. However, it reassures me every time I think that Kaiser is somewhere. It's all over, all traces of the enemy are now gone. Thank you, Demon God. Only now thank me paddles when though those bastards crossed to overcome. So give your reward for that. You obtain the title Saint of the Demon Second Seed, your demon energy increase, also obtain tree blocking. Addition also give 3 soul skills, 1 in out hit maze var. Lot longer, but the ghost one leave me alone still. Also cross the soul or if you making such fast overrival with selfish bastards. Must die gracefully and choose to frantically instead. I think so too, old gods who interfered with monsters coming to trample the earth. And the gods of the Labyrinth who tried not to let the old gods run wild as they please. Is it battle of power where equal interference is allowed? Mail raise other news have I. Memo the guide will target one again, but when that happens one all interfere reply beast the person is doors so. It seems there's someone from the demon clan the guide have seen. Lastly is the reward bestow all human sutor. Manifestation power. Oz blessing the lamb that has entered the darkness permeated into all humans earth. What is this? I feel strange power within me. Have relaxed conversation. Then hang. I am the Sith. It seems the return to Earth quest ends with this. Manhwa. It's all over now, right? Also, all of us gain demon energy. There's nothing to worry about, just think of it as reward for completing quests. Impossible did the demon god really grant humans demon energy. And she gave it to everyone on this entire planet. Never give even gotten it 9. What 9 and give never learned black magic before. Wait minutes. Tell Saint of the Demon secondment this is a position bestowed the demon with upon those she acknowledges took and exert great influence over others with demon energy, and as they grow stronger you will receive additional rewards. I gained 1 basic level black magic and 1 beginner level black magic will. Just like on Hook, I also gained 2 skills, although they seem to be different skills. We gained 1 basic level black magic. That's a bit unfortunate, but there's nothing we do. We're hard mode players, so we're weaker than the solid mode players. Lideran and Hang on Hook gained 2 skills. Skim Wajan and Jomjongan gained 1. It seems there's limit to what someone gained depending on their strength. Lideran and Hang on Hook both said you've passed the 4, right? Yes, that's right, we've gone down to the 4. The 4, that means the 2 of them will meet those jerks. Come follow me for a moment. Guys met the guys from the Guide of Sin as went down the maze. Yes, we met them. Me to those damn jerks. Who do they think they are to order me around? As expected, they also exist a maze for other solid mode players. Das Lebikin vast of so to do as I told you. Yes, just as told me. I said that I would join the Guide of Sin. That feels like shit, but there's nothing I do about it. I won't be able to deal any damage to them, so I couldn't fight them anyway. Even got permission to go down to the deep level floors. They said I had potential or whatever. And that's enough. Guys are pretty strong, so they won't kill easily. Get yourself killed if provoke them unnecessarily, so just go down the maze under their protection for now. Can't. Once you've become strong enough to overpower them. Could it be that Kaiser plans to obtain information about the Guide of Sin while protecting his comrades and then destroy the organization, gnawing it from the inside? Then for the remaining time, shall we continue with skill training? Yeah. 2 days left before return to maze. During the remaining time thereon and Unhook undergo training without the slightest complaint. As results, the proficiency of both of their sword abilities increased. Unhook became able to make judgments more calmly. Thereon gradually shed her timidity. Return to Earth quest completed. Times now. That's too bad. It would be great if we could practice a little longer. Oh, you're right. Will show even better results the next time we meet. I will become stronger and be of help you. Keep improving yourself diligently, that way you'll be able to reach where I someday. Then I'm leaving. Yeah, see you. Air back the monster kill bonus 3rd wave bonus, 4th wave bonus, 5th wave bonus, special victory conquest victory bonus, settlement complete will be granted. The floor of the maze. Phew, we're back here again. We went through so much that it's confusing me. Originally we're trying to obtain intermediate level magic from the God of Magic on the floor right. But then due to the interference of the old gods, the return to Earth quest happened. Class monster that we're always worried about appeared and the demon god descended. While any way to be able to come back safely is already miracle, so what we'll choose? I guess I'll have to go with proficiency. I could probably raise it close to. A proficiency vital point attack has reached a ditto specially activated skill vital point attack. He has been transformed into special activated skill vital point designation specially activated skill. Vitalizing designation proficiency allows you designate 1 part of a target capital point and deals able damage when attacking that area. Once vital point designated can utter designated at the same target until passes. Only every small part of the target be designated as vital points. Specially activated skill. Nature comprehension understands the nature of your target, allows you to know the source their power, and it also allows grasping their weaknesses accordingly. Although the proficiency is still lacking, I combine those skills to create new skills. Activated nature comprehension. What? Against Shadow the ruined prince of Kemet, the one who stands crossroads of choice. I see information more detailed than using reconnaissance. I wonder what effect it would have if used on monster. Also skill I gained after taking down the monsters. Always activated special skill twisted spiritual power. Dualism twisted beings can control their spiritual power be twisting. Thereby burn or burn they can control the spiritual power imbued within themselves. Is this the skill used when the old gods interfered? Monsters used it to defend their weaknesses, but it seems I also use it for offense. Lastly, I will use all remaining points for black magic. Blackmail proficiency will be a house thematic of the demon. Using the black magic will consume your demon energy. The power and range the black magic will vary depending on the demon energy consumed you draw, but basic power. Right, also about 3 skills from demon god, right, don't check it now. Beginner level black magic. Seer Blackbird Manicotti casts away via the demon Labyrinth that reads all things took and gained a lot of information within certain range. Basic level black magic. Seer Blackbird basic demon energy cost proficiency summons the black when said be wielded the demon word. Though I know it's all black magic, but I can't guess what the effects are. Beginner level black magica. Mambus pitch black wave mana costs a mana. Basic proficiency summons pitch black wave that protects the domain the demon Mambus. However, this deep dark wave of darkness that devours everything is significantly degraded. Seems like it could be blocked, even trivial barrier. 1 more factory. Non-activated vital point designation mob specially activated skill. Vital point designation allows you to designate a part of a target to a vital point and deals double damage when it is you in heterid pseudo designated. You cannot designate it in the same targets until Adam passes. Every small part of the target be designated as vital points. Oh, the Black Knight damage. As expected, that's good one, and you have activated distorted vegetation decorating. As the proficiency of black magic has increased, the skill has also become stronger than before. Should I start putting the skills I acquired from the demon god to the test now? You activated Sir's Black when it's so convenient, that all came to me once. A basic level black magic. Sir Blackbird manages ill basic demon intercost. Proficiency summons the black when said to be wielded the demon word I think you've almost cleared this room up. But you're right, I'll check it one last time and move on to the next one. I activated domain detection. Beginner level black magic. Labyrinth's main detection mimics to basic demon to proficiency casts wave the demon leave that reads all things you gain lot information within certain range of. There's one more left. Now are the boss monster of the 4. Let's see how strong this one is. Above activated Marbas pitch black wave. A beginner level black messic. Marbas pitch black fist manages Solana. Proficiency commons the pitch black wave that protects the domain the demon members. However, the steep dark wave that devours everything significantly degraded. It seems like it could be blocked, even trivial barrier. Adabasi Knight wield dual swords takes damage all. 2 Black Knight wield dual takes damage go. What is that? It moves as if it has will of its own. Didn't it your movements and evade them? No matter how I think about it, that skill seems too directly related to demons. Should use it with caution. Demons, what exactly are they? Well, if you must say it, it's similar to the old gods. Of course, they are much weaker than the old gods, but they possess unchangeable power from birth. But perhaps because they don't want to be sealed away on the other side of the world like the old gods, they are now under contract with the demon god. In return, they lend black magic from the demon clan. Even though you're exceptional human, they don't seem like creatures that are favorable to humans, so should be careful. Good job. You're right, there's no guarantee of safety even though the demon god favors me. Hate. Valk defeated the boss. The Black Knight wields dual. Used to obtain a Deja shield. Obtain a ankle protector. Submerge the abyss. Ankle protector. This angle guard's been submerged in the deep abyss for countless ages, containing power from place humans have yet to reach. I guess I equip it now. Aegis shield shielded throughout the into the great saint ages. If become immobile for a second, become immune to all damage. This effect has come down 1 month's woe immune to all damage. This will be quite useful. K1 haven't forgotten something. Forgot something. Skills black magic item. Nah, that's not it. Really has such take skills. Alright, Lilith. In room of the 4 Lilith's room. K1, what have done? Where did suddenly disappear, and that put me very awkward situational. Oh, bad guy, so sorry. I had a lot happen during that time. Me. Lilith, I see the magic guy again. First it's relief that returned safely. Actually, the magic god wanted to come immediately when returned. Already know how to get there, right? Yeah, I just need to pray inside it, right? Then I'll be back. Bit of come child, well yes, although I'm a bit puzzled. The reward given the demon god this quest goes beyond simple kindness. It's as if she expects something from me. The gods of the maze expect something from you. It's the same with the demon god, you'll find that out soon. I also have requests for you, so I should give reward as well. Which one should I give you? So the goblet ended your possession, goblet the rough hand. No, this goblet. Of course, its glove I once used, miss it, or the mysterious seal contained within the goblet through hand has been released, but pertaining to goblet the rough hand, goblet der chant magic. Ascending increased magic points means your magic power has increased. Thank you, magic god. This reward will be enough now. Before I give the quest, I'll answer a few questions. Have felt free to ask me. This isn't question, but your child, the one who sent me here, wants me to convey something to you. If you don't mind, would please convey a message to the magic god. And I always grateful to the magic god that she's always grateful to you. Really, she's pitiful and cute, child. It's very rare for someone to come all the way here just to learn magic. I thought we're going to ask your question right away. I'm a bit surprised at thought of child. First, I already know how that child feels, but thanks for bringing it to attention, man. Now what about your question in? Are we separated? Monsters suddenly appeared on Earth. We were sent into the maze and became adventurers, although according to Shadow the maze is originally one the Earthlings ended choosing one difficulty level out of modest. Are there 4 mods world, and do solo mod players have to specifically attack different solo mod worlds? The maze is divided into hundreds of thousands of players. Korea alone more than players chose the solo model. If counted globally, it's probably much more than that, not to mention the adventures settled all those mazes, the guide of sin and the gods. I'm curious, was it like that from the start, or did something happen? Call. To answer your question, it's the latter. Due to some event the maze was copied and separated. Is that even possible? I can't believe all beings existing in the maze have been copied hundreds of thousands of times. All who give skills and the weapon merchants. Shadows who give quests, even the guide of sin who is building its organization throughout the labyrinth. And the strong ones who have reached the very edge of mortality. Is that even possible? It's not impossible. Their power is set with limits, but it is not depleted, it is unchanging and infinite. Are talking about the old gods of the world, did they? Has it? That's all the answer you're allowed to hear. If you want to know more, go deeper. I got it. And he'll accept your quest less she's accepting some quest. Haven't even it yet, are sure you're okay with that. You're as interesting as the rumors sail off the place will go as the world of arrogant giants Apelia. Long ago giants who delved deeper into the secrets of magic more than anyone else possessed the power to contend with transcendent beings, but they have now forgotten Fikvit. So just need to make them aware of me again. First go there and meet their king, the only wise one among the arrogant. He will give the answer. So quest start. The messy god, Grand Haste asked Bowie, reminding the giants who've long forgotten his existence, the power of magic. Or intermediate level magic. We both whom were Golem Factory February honor into Buzz Advance Preach Chapters Agents Updates Con. After this gens updates come. Euclid Death Salto Runaway Factory. So quest start. The magic god, Judgement, has tasked out with reminding the giants, who have long forgotten his existence, the power magic. The place will is the world of arrogant giants Apelia. Lo. The giants who once delved deeper into the secrets of magic more than anyone else have now forgotten existence, so need to make them aware of existence again. This will be meaningful experience for you. Oh hey Taewan, up these plans, they're specific. They're extremely large. To put it more precisely, it's probably us who are small. This is literally world of giants. If the grass is this big, how big are the giants really? Oh wait, this voice. Nem, isn't it too close to the city here? Is it really okay for us to be here? I heard that the lord of this place is incredibly strong. What if we get caught the knights? Even if the lord is monster, just run away. So what's the problem? I can't hunt them. Oh look their size. They're enormously ordinary. Humans would die instantly if stepped on that. You don't have time to admire. I'll unactivated wind blast. Even if I tell them to move, they won't hear me, so I guess I have no choice but to blow them away. Argo, what was that? Okay, what was that? Do someone use magic or something? Activated leap. Hello, I have something to ask you. What are your as small as ants? Reveal your identity now, Scott. Wait. Now that look closely, this guy, he seems to be human. What is that? I booked long time ago, and it said that in another world there are beings as small as chestnuts called humans. And I sell it expensively as ornament. It's small and seems to be able to talk, so it must be very expensive, right? We just take it. What are doing? What can't I move hands, bae? I really being outpowered this insignificant little guys. I'm on them all too. I hand them are alright af. Chas neck is no go. Nam. The knights are coming. Eh. Hey brother, well goes first, follow us quickly, wait for me, how many take me with you, wait. I can. Damn it, move away, if they're knights then they should know how to meet the king, right? I guess I should sell you. How, there's only one left here, did they abandon their brother and run away, but is he sprawling place like this? Either one the very front, is it possible to have quick chat? How, that small size could be human is being like world. Know what human is? I only know it from book when I was little, but this is the first time I've seen one person Todd was in it. Being that who took down the thief, he seems half conscious now. That's right, we're looking for these guys, weren't you, Vol? Ah, thanks, these guys really annoy us, they're just thieves who pickpocket people's wallets, but they're so hard to catch. So, I'm really grateful to you if you don't mind, would mind telling me your name. I'm Kang TaeSan, what unique name on Imperial. It's not much of a reward, but how about visit thief, I shall invite and treat grandly. Alright, will do, if I get proper information from that giant, I think I'll be able to find the king of this world quickly. A giant knight mercs thief. Aye, human, you're smaller than give ever heard, does the food suit your taste, it was made small just for you. Yes, thank for your consideration. TaeSan, isn't this place a bit strange? Are the giants of this place so friendly towards stranger like you? I know, I'm wondering too. When I was biggest in the battlefield of the gods, it was common for me, stranger, to receive rejection, but the giants here are genuinely welcoming me without the slightest bit of weariness. Are they confident that presence will not be threat to them? How's the festival here? Are enjoying it? Well, it's fine. I welcome you, however, as Lord I have no choice but to ask. What is your purpose visiting world? He's only asking me about that now, I guess there's no reason for me to hide it. I came here from the maze to gain magic because the magic god told me to. He wants me to spread magic and engrave his name into your world again. Good magic, it's been a long time since I heard that it's a legendary story that only appeared Herka.K. Ancient dues read sent, I was very young, came here to engrave his name. I'm sorry, but that's impossible to do in. Of course, it's because we don't need magic, you. Even without such trick, we won't be defeated anyone, the lore is right. We are powerful existences that won't be defeated any enemy. Those guys had incredibly high self-confidence, is that this place is called the world of arrogant giants. The demon god tried to save her believers, but didn't to save those who lost their faith her. It is the magic god trying to make the giants aware of his existence again. What benefits will he actually gain if I complete this quest? Moreover, if you want to talk about magic, need to meet king, but I don't have that kind of authority, goddess here. Even so, it's not like there's absolutely no way to meet him, right? We are giants, we look to power and worship the strong. Was if prove your strength here might just get chance to. Enemies, everyone stand and face enemies. Oh, let's crush them this time. It just so happens that they've come again today. Everyone put down your cues and raise your weapons, it's time to fight. Activate leap block. Everyone seems used to sudden battles, they've been invading every day for thousands of years, so we can't help but get used to it. Just who exactly is your enemy? The ones who are very troublesome and disgusting. Look, that hideous looking thing is enemy. Sheen Obefescum. A shelf golem factory. Monster appeared, monster appeared. Last monsters, I can't believe the monsters I fought on Earth appeared this giant world too. Now that I think about it, the demon god said that before the old gods destroyed overworlds over years, if they plan to destroy even more worlds in the future, then it wouldn't be strange for those monsters to appear here. Ask Alberto. Said that I would be able to meet the king if I prove strength here, right? Right. Then he'll prove it starting now. Oh, crush all those monsters. Activated frost arrow. What is this? What is this unpleasant energy? It feels like something is intentionally disturbing me. However, it's not a problem. Rani. Whoa, look over there, TaeSan. The class monsters are supposed to be pretty strong, but those giants took them down so easily. You're right, it's very different from on Earth. I didn't expect them to be so fired with fighting spirit. I see them different light now. Everyone, case your morale. We are giants with strong pride. We will easily take down these weaklings, and once again raise toast victory. After a long battle, the giants finally prevailed against the class monsters. After that, the days of fighting monsters repeated almost every day. Did those giants forget about magic? There seems to be something strange going on here. First, I thought that the giants were simply denying magic, but after I met them, that doesn't seem to be the case. I see. Did something come to your mind, love? When I used magic during fight with the monsters, I felt something unpleasant pushing into mine. And then, do that mean someone intentionally interfering with the use of magic? Maybe perhaps it was because of that feeling that the giants slowly forgot about the existence of magic. They interrupted right when we were in the middle of important conversation. Those guys are so tactless and senseless. Still, that's a good thing. Rather than thinking about it with head, it's better to face it and figure it out myself. Come on, we have won this time too. Let's show those bastards true strength. They really do appear almost every day. Are the monsters that always appear the same level? Yes, they're always similar level. They're tiresome creatures that keep appearing for over 1,000 years. Even so, they still fall far short of level. So only monsters with similar levels appear over thousands of years. It seems different this time, doesn't it, if you're right? Monster appear. Monster appear. Yes. What? Am we being pushed back? Gosh, they're so quick to react, TaeSan. It seems they interfere to defeat you. That's right, they're different from the previous ones. They're class monsters. Human, this is dangerous for you, so get behind me. It doesn't look like it's easy even for us giants to face them. Kuwaiti, it's really dangerous. Class monsters, is this really the best? You should have at least prepared several class monsters. A damaged monster took damage. What the heck is going on? I can't believe he took down a monster we were struggling with one blow. Does that mean his previous performance wasn't just lucky? Activated Thunderstroke. I'm feeling that unpleasant feeling again. But it doesn't matter to me how much to interfere. That's amazing. I can't believe that little guy is overpowering those huge monsters. Moreover, that magic denied tub. Hina and magic we've been ignoring. Leva, if that guy takes down all those monsters, I can't bring shame on the honor of the giants. We are giants are just going to stand and watch that small human handle everything. Everyone, we're back on the attack. Those giants, it looks like they've been provoked. It doesn't matter, we need to get rid of them as quickly as possible. I can't believe it's over before sunrise. Thanks to guys fighting proactively, it should finish this a little faster. Surprised me once again. Who exactly are you? Before that, there's something I want to ask you. Have ever thought about blocking the crack? It's possible to do it temporarily, but we don't have enough power to stop it completely. Only the King's Mighty Warriors stop it. The King's Mighty Warriors. I see. So if I remove that crack, will that prove qualifications to meet your king? The crack. It was destroyed. I thought there were no creatures stronger than giants this world, but it turns out we've been living delusion all this time. Anyway, thank very much for helping us. Someone with that level of strength is more than qualified to meet the king. Really, that's relief. I'll be that strong, divine Neve. I keep fighting and winning. Out there, I mean the maze, are there many strong people like you? There are quite few. There aren't many, but there are also people stronger than me. There are people stronger than you. Yeah, that's right. What exactly have we been living for? We believed that there were no creatures stronger than us. How could we have such arrogant thoughts? That's not wrong. I heard that even fought against the gods that passed. The giants who even fought against the transcendent beings were struggling against mere class monster. That sounds like a ridiculous story. We know that story too. It's the story of how giants from all over the world gathered and defeated transcendent being who tried to trample the world. That story was just considered legend. No giant actually believed it. What if that legend is true? And that means we've forgotten something. For now, I will to make contact so that meet the king. Don't need to do that. Human, the king is calling you. Follow us. Mighty warrior, do come all the way. Could that light be the energy those giants emit from their bodies? It must be magic. And so champions were called, not born of Earth, but summoned from distant worlds, among them branded with the mark of the soul. Your strength grows with every battle, your destiny woven into the fate of this realm. You are the blade that may yet but down the darkness, are the shield that stand when all other fall. You are one of the summoned, and the story Vera rests your hands. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened, unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins. Walcott and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Verat itself will fall. Grantham. Hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores. Tame the beasts and evolve them. Play the game demonic scans for and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on manias, even though it's hard. Please, if like were consider donating here. Demonic scans or like manga. The place must go is the world of the arrogant giants. Valhalla, just have to make them recognize me once again. First go there and meet their king, the only wise one among the arrogant. He will give the fancher. So quest started. The god of Aran wishes to remind the giants, who have forgotten existence, of the presence of magic. We are giants, we revere power and worship the strong. If prove your strength here may earn the chance to meet. Warriors, have you come all the way here? We came to meet human. Mangale, we haven't even sent messenger yet. How did know to come here and censor us similar to the magic that human used earlier, and do these beings also normally use magic? Human, the king awaits you. Follow us now. Guide to. How long until we reach the royal castle? No need to worry, you'll meet him right away. Alright, are leaving already, human. It's shame we couldn't treat great warrior properly. This is rare or found only world. Please take it. Your capacity is far greater than ours. Thanks to you, I've learned good lesson. Alberto. Thanks for saving people from the monsters. Hope we meet against little warrior scans. Yeah, I'd like that too. This way king is waiting for it inside. Hey. Heard that the giants' world had forgotten magic. How are able to use it? We pay price for it. We cover eyes and limit senses to prevent interference. King will tell more. We've arrived. Show respect to the king. One more factory. At Taiwan, for the great warriors to personally come and summon straight to the royal castle. Isn't this progressing a bit too quickly? Not sure what's going on yet, but maybe it's because of the monsters that attack daily. The setup action must be urgent. How many have been waiting for you? Is that the giant king the god of magic spoke of? This energy, I felt it before the labyrinth. It's the same immense power as the hunchback from the floor who wielded the twisted mysteries. That means the giant king before me is also immortal. 9. We adventurers are mortals. When mortal surpasses their limits and gains domain, they become transcendent, and once they raise their stature further, they finally become God. However, those immortals who have reached transcendence, but were not granted domain like Gale, are neither human nor God. Wonder what does this immortal before me think of me? He's tense the moment he laid eyes on me. Are the humans sent the god of magic? Judging that familiar gauntlet, there's no doubt. You know the god of magic personally, of course, could never forget him. We were once beings more powerful than any other, not only body, but close to the series themselves that reached its peak around the time the owner of that gauntlet became the god of magic. He was the weakest among worlds, small even like humans, so he lived surrounded everyone scorn and ridicule. Like manga, but even under the giant's oppression, he never despaired. He never gave bite to dig into all mysteries until he became so powerful that even we could no longer reach him. When we defeated the transcendent invaders, he stood the center. Even the transcendent who invaded us were forced to retreat before strength. Multi, you already know well what we are now. Now we have become pitifully ugly and weak. We're completely trapped. Their schemes menaced. I am envy curious we became so weak then show now. Why have lost magic and become weak? All this is Ainefixi dark energy. Be careful, Taiwan. We lost magic. It's because of that monster that came down thousands of years ago. Now only very few giants even remember magic. Like Menbio, this monster affected the whole planet and interfered with magic, and only after devoted all senses could block the interference. Must have idea already right what kind of beings awaken something like this. The old gods. The cunning old gods realized they couldn't deal with us force alone, so they sent special monster into world. Over more than 1,000 years it ate away memory and made us slowly forget our power. The monster itself isn't very strong. The problem is the aura the monk step emits. It might be no matter how strong giant, if they came close they coughed blood and collapsed. If hadn't suppressed this wave we probably wouldn't have survived. But look fine are really okay. It doesn't bother me much, it's just slight discomfort when you use magic vow. You're more remarkable than thought, even though find it easy to suppress that monster's aura. Can't just kill it yourself. Like Manby if could, would have done it many times. Those trashy bastards die, eh? I see this is the results. That monster was designed from the start so that we giants cannot kill it no matter how many hundreds or thousands of times kill it. Is just regenerates. Over time, it will even corrode bodies. I have one request for you. Like Menbio as king want to protect all the giants. Please kill the thing, human. Right now Earth is also under threat from the old gods here too. It's headed the same way as Earth. Alright, so should just take it out right now. That won't work, human. Didn't notice anything odd when fought the other monsters here. Now that mention it, they were very weak like manga. Even ordinary soldiers could easily subdue them. There was noticeable difference even after the old gods interfered. Yes, it's both poisoning us and acting as kind of limit line. The total amount of power the old gods used to interfere with world is fixed, and most of that power has been used to sustain that monster. If kill the thing now, countless monsters will surge like wave. We don't have the capacity to stop that. Is that can't stop them with your power. Cannot leave this place. If lift the seal, the suppressed aura will spread instantly, boy. Lock them in cave that happens every giant except me and the great warriors will go made must prevent that. And when kill the monster, how will the other rushing monsters be dealt with? We'll gather them those who still stand against the monsters. Shiv already had the great warriors summon the lords of each domain. It will take quite some time for everyone to assemble, so the meantime enjoy the gift prepared gift. You learn the beginner magic windshield reminder stone magic. While rune shield mana cost proficiency, small shield engraved with mysterious runes was given to you. Guardian, the mystery contained within the shield is very meager. Received white pine like manga and ice, so put it to good use. While then since received the gift, shall we proceed with training. While training, the great warriors conveyed the news to the lords of each region. And I spared turn with those who returned, and was able to raise overall magic proficiency to some extent. Now understand the giants were made to forget magic. Jin's strength comes from balance of massive physical power and magic. If they completely forget magic, the giants' bodies will eventually decay as well. I won't let have your way. Those filthy schemes will destroy them all. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their cores, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans and discover the world of Vera. Because do keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please. If like were consider donating here demonic scans. Words of the giant clans, everyone thank for gathering. I've all heard from the great warriors and know already that long time enemy lies deep within this place. Yeah. Yes, king, but we cannot believe that we have forgotten magic. We'll see it with your eyes, but this area is dangerous, be on alert. Leveling with skills: translator, staff proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typist editor, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting paid help us with donations, demonic scans, words will command them, etc. has grown dense. So everyone focus your minds, Seoi and in hate 10. And it too late seems these made it only this far, Monica illy. Are those fallen here all lords? They couldn't hold long. If remove the veil it'll be dangerous. Yes, this rate the giant king won't be able to help this war. So we're here, human, you'll make pitiful sight. I'm used to it. Yo, who are you? How be sane? Well, Nikki. Rather than wonder about me, should worry about the upcoming battle. Well, what? In what on earth is this? It is the magic refuse to believe in. Like Minchi will send the immobilized ones to the castle rest and prepare for battle. One Elmore's Zeal factory. After leaving the royal hall, exchanged brief greeting with Lord Umber. He said they had realized that all giants had forgotten magic, and they'd learned of the existence of the god of magic. The Max Sinel prepario appear Cortray. Why, Amanda, great king, we have finished all preparations. Jins, we will fell the monsters that schemed against us and reclaim the power that once opposed the transcendental. Human are ready as well, right? It's begun. The giant king seems ready. Wait, hold on, this feels wrong. No. Why, man, beta Sura, I've experienced it before. It's the Uraf, who have good map seal. Against attack power, defensive mental possession check, progress, instant death check. Regressed berserker check, progress, madness check, process. Card battle check successful, Taiwan. Look out. Sura is leaking outward. Like him and the battle has begun. From now on we'll seal the era coming from within the castle, so leave the fighting to you. Proud great warriors, we accept your command, king. Let's get into combat formation. Let us fight mighty foe like none we've seen before. We are giants, Likamangli. We are the strongest. That's about the same level of strength as the monsters that raided lands last time, Amaya. The problem is there are too many. Where are going? I'll handle any monsters miss from below. Bay, have no fear. Leman Beahui. With the great warriors, here victory will be our ship giant pack. Meanwhile the basement. Activated crushing might, strength, and speed aren't the threats here. The total force field is unlike anything you've ever seen. It's probably like Manbay. Even the giant king has limits when it comes to suppressing the monsters that leak out. If we need to kill it, cutting everything one, it'll be impossible. Closing in. The core of the tentacle can't even be cut with heavy strike. In. Activated vital point targeting to. Activated heavy strike. Felt it when cutting, definitely hit its weak spot. Add it. Validate 1.V teleported to random location and landed on the mark. Good thing left that mark activated vital point targeting. The eyeball should be weaker. Of mangy. As Seni can't dodge that attack, those spikes be fired with no delay. Who in? Activated white rune shield. This is nice, should thank that Shan King for giving me this shield. Even if it lacks combat skills, the thing still possesses power beyond Shrine can't take even single hit. Layman B activated acceleration activated heavy strike it. Activated consecutive attack. Since it's not moving, it'll invest everything into offense first. Activated mental acceleration activated vital point targeting Akuhix. Oh, that ended easier than thought like Command Bio. Now that the tentacles are all cut, all that's left is the main body. Here one. Something's appearing over their head. That's interference from the old gods. Yeah, no way it end this easily. Oh, here a dangerous gate has opened unlike any before gate to grant them. Brutal world ruled goblins, orca and endless war through it march armies bred for conquest, their eyes fixed on green lands. If this gate is not sealed, Vera itself will fall. Random hunt the royal lizard man and forge the legendary weapon out of their course, tame the beasts and evolve them, play the game demonic scans board and discover the world of Vera. Because to keep working on mantras even though it's hard, please if like work consider donating here. Demonic scans work. The root of all evil, this giant world has been strengthened the old gods' interference. It has grown stronger and the thorns have become denser. Once those thorns and tentacles pour out relentlessly, there probably won't be any opening to attack, so rather than wielding swords both hands, it's the shield. I just shield defense for a second, cannot move and are immune to all damage. This effect has a 1 month cooldown. Leveling with skills: translator, staff, proofreader, staff editor, ed staff drawer, typesetter, staff quality checker, slayer. We are recruiting, pay Discord, help us with donations. Demonic scans, Orgic Cyan and Jibin Wamambiku. A good there small opening, however brief error. And the old god's interference means the monster was definitely struck, so it can't regenerate infinitely. Activated apostleship radiates. Activated ability sword, we take it down. Keep heck. Outside the giant king's castle. It seems the human gaining the upper hand against the monster's aura is wavering. The filthy old gods won't stay idle. To evade what's sticky. At some point the monsters suddenly became on different level. Even dozens of giants per monster wouldn't be enough. Kunkaek. We must not collapse this. The great warriors are fighting even stronger monsters. We are giants, we must not retreat. What if we're being pushed back, even the 3 great warriors? If they reach the battlefield like this, everyone will be danger. Why no more factory? Did those mobs point at an end? Shrank monsters. They can't stop them their current state, we must hurry. Here one. It's regenerating with the old god's power, can't see end. How isn't this impossible to bring down? Normal means. Not they can't use that interference forever. Activated leap, and I'm going to one experiment rascals. Activated mental acceleration. There is certainly limit to the old god's interference the moment they cross the line to kill me. The Labyrinth gods also gain the right to interfere with Earth, and this place is giant world visited on behalf of the god of magic. And the moment the old gods overstep is victory. Activated twisted spirit calibration, twist and manipulate your spirit force, shouldering great burden, control the spirit within you as expected it works. Skill gained from slaying drank monster on Earth, didn't expect the skill meant to kill me would become your weakness. Lisa. Housing the old god's power to push back the old god's power, yes, but can't use it recklessly yet. While more is impossible. We must finish within the remaining duration of apostleship. Activated small flame. I'll finish this as quickly as possible. Amonix. Damage to monster. Here one. Be careful. Your first attack nullification has been activated. Ability sword activated. Leap tau. As expected, it's impossible to dodge when go too deep. Your second attack nullification has been activated. Activated consecutive attack to draw out its interference as much as possible. Have no choice but to drag out the fight. Your third attack nullification has been activated. K1 the thing. It seems to have figured out your attack pattern. It's attacking from all directions, so can't dodge. Sad. But this is how it gets interesting. Your turn ages shield. When use the shield, you're immune to all damage for 1 second but cannot move. There's limit to how much they interfere outside their own domain. We're barely skirting over that boundary, isn't it? Activated leap. Now you'll have to cross that boundary, old god up. Good with that much damage. Your endurance has. Too late, this is your defeat, old god. Phew, that feels good to finally set foot on homeland after being held back. Such pathetic thing. Excellent. As expected, didn't disappoint Kang TaeSan. You've arrived. Forcing the old gods to keep crossing the line was able to descend have thanks Kang TaeSan, and all have done well. What is this unbelievable power? A little too late, god of magic die. Sorry I'm delayed, isn't. Now everyone just relax and enjoy the show.